Oh, okay. Here we go. Womp. That's good. All right. Closer and amuser. Know that I'll be when I come around. When I come around. Marie Antoinette. Connecticut. She's a killer queen. Oh my goodness. That might be the animation. Drop of a hat. Turkey, blow your mind. Time.
How's it hanging? Yeah.
That's going into that. Just can't go into mechanics. Wow. Literally everything. Wow. Fine. When September ends. When September ends. Let me check my notes so I can see how much money I have. This is not happening. Alright. 1, 5. That's 5 cell reps. 5 times 5. Okay. Plus 5 cell. Alright. Not bad. Like I only need two. Alright? Like I only need two. Tommy out of if I'm only going for plastic and metal. I don't know you, man. Why would you do that? Alright. Here we are now. Entertainer. Just to again. We are. Alright, let's go. To the original. Take that. And these. Alright. Back up. No, 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 no. Low son of a bitch. Tonight we are victorious. Oh, go Bubble Keeper Queen. Drink a water, drink a wine. Magic. Drink a water, drink a wine. Living like a washed up celebrity.
Hey, you good?
I heard something. Guess not.
No! I say none here. Make no on the floor.
A Victoria. All right. All right.
Let me know if you need anything. Come back anytime. I'm living the dream. I'm not kidding. Big fan of that myself. Okay, there it is. Thanks. See you again, I hope.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh my goodness. Wow. There we go. Ooh.
Shitnik. You hear me? Shitnik.
No one was in your way, man. Cut you off. Oh, brother. My name. Ooh. Oh. Okay, hold on. I wanna take you there. Okay. Just fill them both up. Call my name. To me. What am I looking at? Just 4 more points. Yippee. me. They are a mystery. No. Kill
Oh,
some.
shit! Messed up!
Hmm. Check this one. Aw. That'll get foul. Nothing. Not bad. Oh my goodness. Oh, sorry, I was distracted scavenging. I didn't realize anyone else was here. It's going okay. Greg taught me the secret. Kevin. Oh, hey Kevin, what's going on, man? How's it going? You know, see you're having a great day, you know, and fucking dead. Killed him. It's over for Kevin. Oh, a chair. Kevin knew what he did. He fucking deserved it. This is what I do now. Instead of going to bed at a normal time, I stayed up for 2 extra hours to scavenge. And also degenerate gamble inside of a casino. I am getting this. I'm getting this apartment. I don't know what you want from me. Whether Briar dies before or after is none of my concern at this point. I'm too deep in. Womp, 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 womp. You're waiting for them to fix your AC unit? Coward. You should just play in 90-degree weather with a broken air conditioning and no vent. Womp. Womp. Check out this fucking vertical. There isn't a bin over here. No, they only know about one of my cats, so I have to hide them when they get here. Oh my god. Does your AC repair person eat cats? What are you talking about? Ignore this car. Don't look at it. Avert your eyes. Ooh, you think they're gonna snitch? They're gonna report you to your fucking landlord? No, I and T. Ooh. Me, you can. Oh my god. You have unregistered, you have undocumented pets in your apartment? Ooh. Not X-Men. Alright. Keep that in mind. I'm not paying $150 a month for my cats. Oh my goodness. Why'd you get 7 cats? You fucking crazy cat lady. They don't even use the hot water. Why did I pay for rent? Well, hey. Maybe they do. You don't know what they do when you're not around. What if they're sentient? On a human level. They have human comprehension. They're Tom from Tom and Jerry. And they have a human conscience. What about them? What if they're more human than you are and you don't even realize? Also, I found out the payments for lawyers. And I did the math and I have 17.5 grand so far. When I fill out the form. That's not including 2 open court cases I have to do. Whenever the fuck they do open court again. Womp. And I also found out all the stuff about the Nim case. Complete unlocked. It is kind of bullshit, actually. So I think she'll win. So that's nice. Nim, the judge. I think she's the one who handles everything. Literally all of it. She was charged with corruption, apparently. Yeah. For very questionable corruption, but you know, she got charged with it for sure. I wonder if I'm gonna find a landmine in here again. Then I'll take it and scrap it once more. Oh, I'm out of space. Yeah. Only in see what I mean. Look out to her. Yeah, sorry, it's over for now. Now nothing will get done on the docket. It's over. Who do you think's gonna do that? Silas, who apparently went into a courtroom and started calling everyone a bitch or something and still won his case? Also, Lars was shot in the head by a Vagos. And the blocks, I think, they went into the courtroom and started threatening him. What else happened? Sorexa planted a bomb. No one was taking that case seriously, it sounded like. Did I not? What the hell? Am I high? Yeah, don't worry. Sully diffused it. After the police told her to figure it out. Yeah. Perhaps. I don't know. Who's to say, really? How long has it been? Like 3 days? Alright. Yeah, that's basically a year in roleplay time after that. Yeah. You're practically dead to everyone. Pretty sure Hoshi's gonna end up shooting up our wedding, or at least some major event. I don't know. He was giving off those vibes. Last time I saw her, she was in all black, talking about how the world isn't fair and she's sick of being the nice guy. Yeah, I don't know. That was... So I don't think I'm gonna invite Hoshi. I don't know. I think I gotta play it safe there. No, I don't think I will. I don't think she likes Ren in general, to be honest, so... Oh, right, and her husband died. That was probably an important part to mention, huh? Dead husband girl. Why are you so maniacal? What's your problem? What's your deal? Yeah, she's grieving. in a very peculiar way. What do you mean RP? You thought that was real? No, I don't think the streamer's gonna shoot up my fake wedding. Oh, okay. It is good RP, but I'm gonna be honest. I think I've pushed enough buttons with her. She's very her character's very upset. Anyways. Don't talk to her ever again. All right. We can do that. All right. Invite into never speaking to her ever again. You heard that. That's what I'm saying. So. And she basically plays my character's form. So. All right. I'll do it right now, actually. I'm very upset that anyone would think that way. Well, I have to play.
My actions and everything, I've shown you guys that I want nothing to make sure but the people are cared for and not hurting. We all know what happened that fucking night. And now that this stupid ass picture's getting out, I'm being thought of as someone that sacrifices people.
Oh
and
yeah,
I
you don't even
appreciate
know about.
it.
Okay. Yeah, you don't know about stuff, do you?
If Vinny believes he's truly sorry, then he needs to clear that shit up. I have done nothing but try and protect this place and stop shit like that from happening. Because a bunch of
Ren was
stupid people
interrogated
like
by the sheriff.
fucking... I'm sorry, but you guys are extremely fucking stupid coming up here and sacrificing someone. And then trying to put that blame on me. That is fucking ridiculous. I'm the only one that is trying to stop this shit. He's here.
This. He was interrogated by the sheriff for this. Hoshi thinks that Ren was the one who took the picture, which makes no fucking sense. I think she, like, gaslit herself into thinking that I did way more. I know, because I was laughing so hard. It was so funny. Because from from her point of view, I think she thinks that I am the one who did all that stuff, but in reality, I have literally nothing to do with it, and that makes it 10 times funnier. I literally just reach out to her and be like, hey, is this what's going on here? And she was all like, what the fuck is your problem? You think that shit about me? Huh? You think I'm that kind of person? I don't do that shit. Alright. They don't really care about us. They don't really care about us. There's no... Dumpster. Vespucci Queens. Oh my god, gang turf. We gotta get out of here. But there's a dumpster right here, so maybe I don't get out back. Either or. Would you like to know some of the stuff Kenny needs to know? Every employee has quiet quit. And Patrick is dead, but no one knows that yet. I actually think literally no one knows that. I don't know what else you do on Kenny, so you're practically able to start from the ground up. Yeah, I haven't seen. I don't know. There's Salem, I guess, but she might as well be dead. It's over. It's done. She's been she's practically comatose at this point. And there's Patrick right there being fucking dead. Admins had to tell him no. They had to shut him down. They had to put him in his place. Yeah, that's him. The admin, you know, he got reported to the admins. And they had to shut his RP down. He was trying to bring back a character that was perma. He typed out the word perma, and then he tried to bring the character back, and the admins made an announcement saying you couldn't do that. Yeah, that was him. That was him and the fuck around gang. They were all like, let's perma our characters for a joke, and then guess what? It's over. Next thing you know, there's that announcement, and now his character's dead forever. He didn't make the wall, but we all know who that was about. We all know who the announcement was for. You reported yourself? That's honorable. A normal person would have just tried to hide it, but I'm glad you recognize you broke the rules. Yeah. Yada, yada. A lot of plastic. I think I'm a plastic baron at this point. Are you doing the thumb pose? This guy over here points thumb. Private property. Alright. Alright. I'm sure that has legal standing. Damn it, someone's been through here. It's been a rabbit. 200 degrees, that's why they call me Mr. Fahrenheit. A lot of lids. So much plastic, so much plastic. No one else does it, it's just me. No one super does cloth, not even me. Stop at all. A brand new car. So I'm not the one who got a permavan? Or shrimp. Which one are you talking to? Because either one could be very reasonable. You don't know. I could have filed an appeal. You don't know the connections I have. Yes, it's very active. I'm glad you're engaging with my large community. Here again. He takes a moment to address the sin she's paid for. Say what you mean, tell me I'm right, and let the sun rain down on me. Fine, I wanna believe. Hostile chat takeover, you can have them. I need to get my VIP badges. And so I need one extra person to talk per. I've been averaging 4 chatters. I just need one more person. Yeah. You have nothing left to sell 'em. Say what you mean, tell me I'm right, and let the sun rain down on me. And say, yeah, well, you know, what can you do? Whoa, Mona Lisa, guaranteed to run this town. Oh, Mona Lisa. That's why you let the bots hang around. That's why I don't let the bots hang around. I like the naturality of it. God, no one takes these, do they? I might be the only person who does plastic real. I'm always talking here to help. You know, if you were here 2 days ago, I would have had it. So, you know, when I needed you the most, you were gone. Where'd you go? Fixing your fucking AC unit? Let's see. No, no, no. You were here lurking. Oh, Mona Lisa. Pretty sure you were chatting? No, no. Open sprunk. I think it was, what was it? Oh no. I'm out of duff bag room. Fuck. It wasn't yesterday, was it? No. Let's see. Oh, brother. And just like that, I filled in another entire duffel bag full of plastic. This one doesn't even fit. Okay. Yesterday you absolutely weren't here. Well, that was the day I needed you the most. Oh no. Alright. You don't even know about the Mount Chiliad Bowl. It's shut down. You can't go up there. My car! Mount Chiliad, it's over. They banned the mountain. Hashtag Ranger win, they won. No, the mountain, it was... Let me check, actually. I think it did, I think it stream sniped someone. That's the wrong thing to hit. Let me make sure. Oh, there's an actual announcement. We have a server tag. Wait, they didn't have... What does that mean? Wall of shame. Yeah, no, the mountain is the one who stream sniped. You want me to read the whole thing? Okay. That's literally all it was. They have a server tag. I don't know what that means. Where do I put that? Where's that go? No, they have a new one. Apparently they have... Where? Where's it go? Which... RP... What does that mean? What are you saying to me? On your Discord profile. Oh, where do I put that? For all the servers I'm in. That was not the right thing to press. Discord profile. What are you talking about, you sick freak? My account. Oh yeah. Person. Yeah, I don't get it. I'm lazy. Alright. If I can't figure it out in 2 seconds, I'm not gonna figure it out at all. Such as stream split audio, which you can't figure out either, so. I don't know why I said either. I did figure it out, unlike you.
Hey, what's the haps?
You're not wrong.
You DM'd me? Oh my god. Always talking about her Dungeons and Dragons shit, am I right? Alright. Looks with my eyes. Main profile. Hold on a second. Edit profile. Sorry, hold on. Turns that off. Profile. Main. Hold on a second. I'm figuring it out. Yeah. Main profile. Scroll down. Server tag. Okay. Ah, screen tear. No. I can't see. Dude, I fucking hate this. Can I see? Oh, brother. Okay, here we go. I want to see. No, it's not. You don't know what I'm looking at, okay? Server tag. Marvel Rivals. Alright. No, my seatbelt. Anyway. Ooh, big dumpster. Victory, Artie. Alright. Where's Mr. Right? Material girl. Material girl. Ooh, pipe. No, there's not enough space. Which double bag do I have? Oh. Lock. Open front. Thank you. Oh, no, it won't fit at all. Okay, I grabbed too much plastic. No. Let's see. Oh, I've also started selling materials to our caterer. I don't know. I guess she just wanted them. Oh, God. There's not enough space for any of this. Hold on. All right, 2. Oh, no. Put this in. All right. Yes, to the caterer. The caterer. No, because she gives me 12 grand for like everything. And I've already been giving her discounts because she's the caterer. I've made back our catering fee in materials. Yeah, because she's the caterer. What the hell? I don't know. Why did you? Why didn't you ask for one? Did you ask, or you just like, sounds good? Why'd you ask for a discount? I don't know, you're a judge? You should have thrown your political position around for personal gain. I'm scared the day when these pop my tires. Oh, look, a fellow grinder. Is Judge political? Did you really just ask that question? Yes, yes, the judge is political. Oh, God. Okay. What's in here? Let's see. Which one of these? Oh, no. Hold on a second. Some of them, not all of them. Oh, no, I can't do anything. All right. Maybe I'm thinking of the legislators. I don't know. Aren't there judges who have become mayors? Isn't that a thing? Or mayors who become vice versa, all that stuff. Legislators, political. Yeah, isn't it the 3 branches of government is judiciary, legislation, executive? And the judiciary is kind of the fucking lamest one, in my opinion. In my humble... You don't deal with politics? The judge? Aren't the judges on... Are you talking about in RP? Or do you mean in real life? No, these don't go in here. Alright, now both? Oh, alright. I don't know. The governor and the judges are pretty interlinked on this server. I feel like they fight literally all the time. Oh, God. Okay. Let's see if I can get away with this. You have to enforce the... No, don't you, like, write law? Well, I know you don't, but the judges do. Yeah, my shit. That duff bag's getting stolen 100%. We don't have legislators on the server. The legislators are... You are the legislator. Well, technically everyone's the legislator. All they have to do is give it to the governor, I think. Yeah. If you want to write a law, you just write it up and you propose it to the governor, and he'll approve or deny it. Meta games and tells you that. This doesn't take flashlights, really? Okay. Yeah, so technically you are a politician. You sick fuck. You fucking sicko. I fucking hate you, you politician. What's still in here? Tablets. Okay, throw those flashlights. And this. You're gonna run for governor? Alright. How much money do you think you make as governor? Probably not a much. Not much. But I also don't think Bones does anything. Figure out how to lock a car. There we go. You like how I've seen so many people here and I haven't spoken to any of them? That's the true scavenger experience. Yeah. I don't know what it is about Scavenge. It's just like a mystery box kind of thing, you know? It's like those free, mystery boxes you get in, like, tycoon games that, like, unlock characters for you know? Gacha games. Metal. Now that's hardcore. Oh, sorry. No problem. Also, someone tried to rob Bren for a can injector. He doesn't know what that fucking is. A lot of stuff has happened over the 3 days Briar's been gone. And Penny. And whoever your other character is, who I don't care about. Right. Throw that down there. Where's I have to, it's not even worth really doing the components, is it? Look, you have another one? What's in here? Oh. What do they even do? A tow truck driver? Dirk was your attorney character, and then what happened? Kenny's gonna be your attorney now? Oh, there's someone else here. Never mind, there isn't. Oh, you just got caught up in Kenworth? Alright. Let me go do this 10-second component process. Your gay German character who is supposed to promote the need for primary care and clinics in the city. Oh, hell. You know, they can't all be winners, you know. Oh. Have you played them ever? Oh. How'd that go for you? Oh, alright then. Then you made 3 other better characters? Yeah. I can't imagine being an attorney is very fun. Just Kenny was better? Alright. No one else? You still put him above Briar and Rabbit Woman? Kenny is still better than them. Probably. Bum bum. Now it's time for the crazy wacky part. Damn, that's crazy. You know what I get to do all day tomorrow? My fucking job. So, you know, maybe... Well, not all day tomorrow. What do you mean that's your job? Oh, right, you're Magic the Gathering or whatever. Tomorrow, I have to teach One Piece and Gundam. What the hell are you even talking about? Card games. What? A One Piece card game? Alright. I've never heard something I've been less interested in. I'll hear about the Gundam card game. What's up with that? The One Piece trading card game. Alright, yeah. Tell me about the Gundam trading card game. I don't want to hear about this. Please, please don't. What could your job possibly be? What title would that fall under? There he goes. I thought you were trying to be like a doctor or something. Which I made up in my head after you said you had glasses. I just assume when someone's above the age of 27, they're probably trying to be a doctor. I don't know what you want from me. I don't know what you take classes for, sick freak. Performing arts. Oh, that's right. Well, you could still be a doctor. You know, in a musical or something. If they ever do gender swap, Little Shop of Horrors, you could be the dentist. Wow, real workforce, huh? Just can't stop. Also do Uber Eats. All right. Like money. Most people do like money, but most people also hate their job. So does it like outweigh the rest? You have cool jobs? Well, most of them are cool, I assume. Most. All 5? Oh, in March, a year from now. All right. That's pretty much a year from now. Minus 4 months. Sure. Oh no. They have the box truck here. Doing Bondi promo week, okay. Where's this guy doing his stuff at? I hear him. Well, you know, what can you do? No one's actually gonna care. Actually, no, One Piece fan, they're pretty insane. They might actually care. You didn't honor the sanctity of the fucking One Piece? You didn't bother to learn the game? You fucking heathen.
Sorry, brother. I've just had my headphones and listened to a bit of
Huh?
music. Yeah.
What? What?
Just say I just had my headphones and listening to a bit of music.
Oh, I didn't see you there.
Oh, it's alright. Yeah, sorry. I was just processing on the floor.
Oh. Wait, what the fuck? Did you see what? What does it mean he was processing on the floor? What does that mean? Omnom's help. What does that mean? What did he do? Bubble up. I'm not on the processing floor. I think he was using an emote to hide the fact that he was here. I don't know. I've heard some crazy fucking things that scavengers do. Apparently, okay, so apparently people will use this to like, not this, hold on, I'll show you when I'm done. Oh, that's a double bag. Let's see. Yup, okay. So, apparently people will use this as storage because, and I quote, I'm the only one who can get in here, so no one can steal it from me. And they'll keep it there for like ever until they want to sell all their stuff. So that's the average scavenger. I'm the exception, of course. Yes, it's completely unique to them. No one else can access it. Like, for example, if someone came up and robbed me right now, I can't... They couldn't be able to get this. I would have to grab it all out for them. It is weird. I told that guy I'm not going to be doing that. And when I started telling other people, they said the same thing. Now it's time for a lovely sit-through while I take 10 minutes to do all this blasting. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think Briar's gonna die. And I think I just think it's over, that it was done. You quit and now it's over. I don't think he cares enough to show up to the wedding. The only way it's gonna happen is if he finds you randomly one day. To bomb, you could probably die from something else, I don't know. He's not invited. Well, I assume he's gonna show up. That's a +3. He's the only one. No one else can. I thought it was like the whole banner crew counted. I guess isn't the contract like I have permission, not like, because it's for like anyone in the banner, right? Like anyone who works at the banner, they have to sign the contract. Yeah, it's pretty cool. The only problem is, right, if someone doesn't die, they're just stabbed and they know exactly who did it, and the cops kind of just have to look like fucking idiots because everyone's telling them who's doing it, and they just can't do anything about it because, like, they should be dead, right? Why can't they? It'd be a little strange in my opinion, because it's a serial killer. He's luring people up, he's stabbing them. The problem is they snitch and they tell the cops who did it, right? And the cops just don't do anything because they can't prove it. I don't know why, actually. I'm not too certain why they haven't done anything. Maybe they want to catch him in the act. I'm not too sure. I guess so. It's kind of an open secret that he's a serial killer, right? Like, everyone knows that. Like, I think, like, the second day I played Ren, someone walked up to me and told me that he was a serial killer. After talking about my serial killer character who threatened to kill them. Oh, brother. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. If he tells me to cut my nipples off, I'm just gonna stab him with the knife he gave me because he doesn't have a gun out. But I don't know. Maybe he's just very convincing. I don't know. From what I understand, he's doing like hardcore. What I was told is that he does it to people who are in like a slump state, like kind of like a cult mentality. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. Also, he definitely has a gun or knife on. Just say he pulled it. Just say he pulled on you. You want to know what one of my plans was, actually? It was to have you lure him up to your hotel room, and I'm waiting in the shower, and I shoot him in the head when he enters. And we just call the cops. Yeah, but I don't... Ren's past the point now. He's not... I was thinking about doing that stuff, but now I'm not. Well, he's not gonna lure someone up there to do it. If it was like... If I saw you going up to your room with him, then yeah, I probably would go up there and try and save you. But right, he doesn't... Not a... I don't know. He's not a violent character. Except for the time he ran that guy over. But, you know, other than that. Cool, Briar doesn't know shit, okay? He wouldn't do the same. No, she wouldn't. You threw away Ren's hotel key. You don't even know where it is. And then you checked out of the hotel, right? You don't even have a room anymore. Yeah, I'm sure she would try. Ren would try. He wouldn't be very successful, but he would try. He also did talk to that gang leader about kidnapping the hotel manager and killing him, but you know. I don't think that's gonna come to fruition. Well, then Kenny fired the gang leader from Ren's company, so it's a little awkward now. Kenny fucked over Briar. Oh my god, if she dies, it's Kenny's fault. Yeah, I think you're fine. For a while. I'm gonna give it at least another couple weeks. I think the cops would go harder on the case if a judge was murdered. If someone perma'd... I think someone has perma'd, haven't they? A lot of people have perma'd. No, I don't think they would then. I think they'd be like, well, shit, we still can't get him, guys. What do we do here? Damn, I mean, it's clearly him, but we just don't have the proof. I don't know. He's like the inverse Zodiac killer. Everyone knows it's him. They just can't prove it. All right, let's check the output. Oh my fucking god. Holy shit. Now I'm gonna store this all in here. Yeah, this is a lot of money, actually. Okay, hold on. Not enough space. I don't have enough space to carry this. Oh, yeah, I do. I just picked it up. What the hell? Right. Still no AC repair. That's nice. I gotta catch my Beast Mortos minutes tonight, so I'm not gonna be around for a while, like, quite some time. Don't worry, that's at 8 o'clock, though, so. And, you know, I gotta catch the Beast Mortos minutes. I missed them last time. It's Saturday. Mama, can I get another amen? You don't know what? You don't know the Beast Mortos, also known as Frank Mortos, attorney at RAR? I don't think he's been on the show tonight. I got a big dynamite block in Mexico. Huge Kazu man. And whoever else is booked on the show. And I'm not even gonna tell you what the show is. You just have to figure it out. You don't want to? Oh my goodness. Let's see. If I had one more day, have ever been. Yeah, you can't handle the Beast Mortos. Kind of fucking clears you anyways. If Ren had to pick between Briar and the Beast Mortos, he'd still pick the Beast Mortos. You're just not built like that. Your brain isn't built to handle the knowledge. The dashing rogue known as the Beast Mortos, if I have to be more specific. Finally crab. Yeah, we get it. You don't know ball like that. You don't know hoop. You ain't a ball knower. What time is it? How much time do I have? Oh, 5 minutes. Okay. And most things in between. Threaten me with a good time. Hello, feeling low. Hello, feeling low. Alright, one hello, feeling low. They don't look very human like. $4 minutes? I can do this in 4 minutes.
Hey. Yeah. Yeah.
What is it? Never get enough. Whatever happened to Panic at the Disco? I feel like they haven't done anything for a while. Most things in between. In a shopping cart. And by a while, I mean a year or two. Don't threaten me with a good time. Oh, when I try to stand, and I make these high heels work. Not as think as you drunk I am. And we had enough. You know. And cocaine, gasoline, and most things in between. My partner is down in Ohio for a week, so I'm probably going to make bad decisions in their absence. I have the opportunity to go pick up 16 ukuleles for only 75 bucks. That's a good deal. You should do that 100%, yeah. No one's going to be upset about that. Yeah, I know all about ukulele prices and everything, so I can tell you that's a great deal. After server comes up, wait like 2 minutes. Okay. That man in the head, son. Oh my goodness. Buy one, get 15 free. Alright. Park the
Hey.
car.
If you say so.
I think I should park both, actually. Raffles? Oh my god. Punches air. Breaks foot. And more paper. More paper. The sick man with sick thoughts. close, and then we go here, and then we close that. All right, there we go. What the? No, don't do that. There we go. All right. Womp. All right. Time to get the screen up so I can go to the bathroom. There it is, the screen. Yeah. I'm back. Let's see. Loot box. Oh my goodness. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah. We don't mind, fuck America. The redneck agenda. Age of paranoia. Alienation. Tomorrow, we're not the ones meant to follow. Womp. See how many lawyers there are. None of them have clocked on duty yet. Yeah. Told by the media. Gone out to idiot America.
Hi.
Time to wait for my cars. My favorite part of the day. Guess I can go do that encounter over there while I wait. I've been slacking on encounters, actually. I should probably start doing them again. Eh. I wonder if it's loot based. Pants. Oh.
This is an expensive outfit. Look, it's a misunderstanding.
No one's talking to you, lady. What the hell? Hmm. Hmm. Shares. All right. Okay. Let's check the super secret one.
We're fusing things that haven't been fused in ways they shouldn't be fused. It's deep, meets
Hey,
well
I'm gonna get right into
believed.
it. That used to be the script. It's fantastic. I mean, it's a tool now shaped out.
Say it ain't so.
Okay, so I know a guy who manages a pill farm, right? His overhead is killing him. You follow?
Hmm. Hmm. Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. Yeah, 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 yeah. Say it ain't so. Oh my goodness. Oh, thank you, Vinegar. Thank you. I know you've been enjoying my RP stream as you've chatted before, and that's how I know. That's it. That's literally it. That's all I know. But it's you know, moving very slowly right. Not a lot is happening right now, but you know.
How's it hanging?
Well, bam.
Sure. Whatever.
Ka-chow. bam. Thrill. Breaker. Thank you for the follow. With 19. Donut. Hello. Yeah. You did come in at a bad time. This is kind of just how it is. Nothing's really going on. Well, I guess that means I have time to talk at least. So what have you been doing? Well, bam. Oh, the campaign. Yeah. I'm a roleplay guy. I don't think I ever even beat the campaign, but I definitely played a lot of it. Yeah, are you gonna try this server? Unscripted, aka the best one. Greg, it's done.
What happened?
I was up till 2 a.m. and then, you know, when after you went to the casino, you went to bed, right?
Yeah.
And I started scavenging.
Yeah.
And Greg,
What?
I found a landmine.
What did you do with it, Ren?
I took it.
Where did you put it, Ren?
Got scavenged.
Oh my god. Ren.
They got me.
Ren, you're not meant to touch those ones.
It's yeah, I know, it's over.
You just...
They pulled me over. I gave them, I didn't know it was illegal.
Oh, you got pulled over with it?
Yeah, and I'm no longer a lawyer. They're taking the car.
That's a lie.
Probably getting divorced. Yeah, it's a lie. No, that didn't happen.
So you're just choosing to lie to me, Ren? What the hell?
Yeah.
You little... You pest. That's
Pest.
what you are. You're a pest.
Oh my goodness. I also just made, let's see here. What's six stacks of plastic? 3,000?
Yes.
Alright, so we multiply that by like 2.6. What is that?
6 by 2.6. Like somewhere like 14,000 maybe?
Okay, hold on, and then, then I got the wood. So I got 3 stacks of wood. 2 stacks of metal. I stopped doing components. I decided they aren't worth it.
Yeah, if it was in more demand, it would raise the prices, but it's just not used for a bunch of stuff.
Yeah. So I made quite a bit of money. I started taking care of. I've stopped grabbing like the cans and stuff.
Yeah, I told you, you in the lake.
Yeah, it's actually way better.
Yeah, it's good.
I don't think I'm ever gonna scrap a landmine again.
Why?
Because I was having a heart attack the whole time I had it on my person. It was
Before I
anxiety.
put it in a paper bag.
You put it in a paper bag?
Yeah, I had a super big paper bag and I just put it inside.
Hmm. And then? Did you even get pulled
then-
over?
No, I've never been pulled over except yesterday. And that was after I already.
Yeah,
did,
that was after you scrapped your 7 landmines, right?
all 7 of them, yeah.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Which you tried getting me caught for. You rapscallion.
Yeah, well, I knew you didn't have one on you anymore, so I just thought it'd be funny.
I could have done something else illegal. Oh my god.
Like what?
Like this grenade.
Oh my goodness. Actually, I have something for you.
Yeah, what do you have for me?
Well, it's a surprise. You have to come get it. But I think this is something that would suit you better than anyone else I know, so...
Is it a mask or something?
No, it's not a mask, actually.
'Cause I keep on finding masks in dumpsters.
Yeah, no, let me show... I'll show you. Where are you at, actually?
I'm up in Polito right now, on my way back.
I'm also in Polito.
Oh.
I'm at the lumber mill. Where...
Oh.
You want to meet, like, across the street from it?
Yeah, because I'm also at the lumber mill.
Where at the lumber mill? At the...
I just exited.
Are you a woman now, Greg? What do you mean?
No, I'm at the parking area across the street.
Alright, I'll be down there.
I'm missing a door.
Yeah, I know. You never got that fixed?
No. I was hoping the valet would have a spare one, but I don't want to pay like 1,000 just for a new door.
No. They only have spare tires, apparently.
Apparently, which is, you know... What can you do?
Yeah. Alright,
There's an abandoned vehicle here.
Is that's not you, is it? Oh no, I see you. You're at the tram.
Yeah.
The sky tram. Yeah, I see your bright green van. There it is.
It's a mobile now?
It's the what? The grinder mobile?
Yeah.
Alright, so I found this in a dumpster last night. Let me get it.
I found this in the dumpster.
Alright. Tell me what you think of this. Because I've never seen one of these before.
What the fuck? License plate cover. Can I like...
I don't know if you can take it off. I think you have to do it from the back.
I think so. Maybe try to do it to yours.
Of course, there's only... Don't try and do it to mine. Because I don't know if I can take it off, you know.
No, I can't,
Here, let me see.
No, I don't know. Maybe you need to...
Let me...
Be as a trained mechanic to use it.
Maybe you need to be a trained, educated... booster.
Have a degree. Booster?
Yes, of course. That would make sense. Let me try one more. Of course, maybe it's like a ticket as well. Oh, well, this isn't...
I've tried holding it in my hands near the end and
yeah,
not near the rear.
Yeah, so I don't know what this would be for.
Well, it's to cover your license plate.
Yeah, I know, but like, what would you need this for?
If you're being illegal.
I guess so.
What
Do you think I...
mask?
You think... It's a pretty shitty mask, I mean...
What the hell?
Looks terrible.
Because of the back?
No, all of it. Just all of it. Yeah, hold on. Let me... I wonder what the crime for this would... Like, having this would be. If there even is one. Hold on, let me walk over to the front of you.
What do you think of this one?
You have to walk closer. I'm looking at something. Suits you, yeah. Very fitting. Let me see. I guess
I'm very pleased to see you. Oh, it's a cherry, never mind.
Cherries are kind of berries.
Cherries are berries.
Yeah, cherry berry. So if you use this, it would be just an infraction.
That's nothing.
Yeah, it's a $700 fine. I don't know if there's like, not forgery because it's not a fake license plate, is it?
I think it is.
I thought, is it not just a cover, like a sheet you put over?
Yeah, but I think it acts as a fake license plate. Because if you look on the license plate, if you slide the cover, it says bear on it.
No, I think that's... What are you talking about? There's no license plate in here. You just slide the thing down.
Well, let me see.
Silly British man.
Oh, so that's like a placeholder, I guess.
There's nothing in there, Greg. What are you talking about?
What can we sell this to someone?
Yeah, but I don't know who I would sell this to.
To some hoodlums, maybe?
You want to just drive down to the south side?
I got held up by Vargos.
The Vigos walked in the courtroom, said cop judge, then shot Theodore Lars in the head.
Oh my god. When they robbed me, it was like the most pleasant experience possible.
Well, you're not a cop or a judge.
It was like, what are you doing down here? Tell us your hobbies, we want to learn more about you. Like, you know, I fish and I
We want you in our gang, essay.
And then it was like, yeah, who do you sell for? I was like, you know, anyone that needs it, you know, no one in particular. Like, who do you know? Who do you know?
Who do you sell
I know
for?
some people. Yeah, I don't know why that would matter, you know.
Are they goons for a mechanic shop? What are they talking about?
That could be the case.
But yeah, I don't...
Or they use materials for more nefarious means.
Oh, I also have... Hold on, check this out.
And then a cop drove
If
by
I
and
have
said,
it in here.
"Ah, shit! The police here!" And then they said, "Have a nice day."
I think it's in
And
my
they just let me
other
go.
car.
They didn't even take anything from me.
Yeah, I have Morgan zip ties in here too. And I have a parachute.
If you don't want to jump in dumpsters with your nice suit, do you? You should probably dress the part. Since this is your life now.
What are you talking about?
You
Why
don't
would
want
it
to get your
matter?
nice suit and shirt dirty.
You think I should change?
When you're taking part in these activities, maybe.
Well, now I'm done now. I just
I
made...
mean,
yeah.
Just when you do, you know. You throw
I
in
just
some
made
old,
14 grand in 45 minutes, Greg.
Just throw in some old clothes. I don't
Speaking
know
of
what your
which-
old clothes would be.
All my money adding up for all the cases I've done. Not including Susan and Morgan. Open court, I don't even know what that would fall under. Probably 5,000. But I would have 17.5 grand.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, and I've only done like... I've only gone down to cells and say, yeah, you should plead guilty here.
I think I want to be a paralegal.
Alright, you wanna go get hired?
Would I get money if I do that?
I might get... it depends. For, paralegal, no, I don't think.
Ah, damn it. I'm too stupid and I'm too stupid to learn the law.
It's not that hard, actually. Right now. I don't know what you're talking about.
Too much reading. Mostly.
No, you just go
all
down...
of the information is very accessible. But
Yes.
I just refuse.
You just go down the cells and they ask you, they tell you what they did, and you're like, yeah, they probably did it. And you tell them you can either plead guilty or we can go to court here. And most of the time they say, just send me, bro. You know the cell rep I had yesterday? You wanna know what happened?
What happened?
I went down there and she was like, yeah, I kinda did it, but I just don't know how they had my DNA on file. So is there a way we can get that taken off? And I'm like, no. And she was like, alright, then I'll just plead guilty. And then I got her 30 months time served.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, that was almost half.
Because
She only
they get
served
time
35.
served
Yeah.
regardless anyway, don't they? Oh.
No, not. They don't have to give time served.
No, but like typically if they do plead guilty, they'll just get it anyway.
No.
No?
I was speaking to the captain of the BCSO, and
The
she...
Nikki lady?
Yes, Nikki. And she drove me up. She didn't drive me. She drove him up all the way to Polito, called for DOC transport, and gave him full time. It was only 15 months,
Oh
though.
my god. 15. It's hard to like cut down 15 months.
Yeah, but, well, I think it was a... I think she had him there for an hour.
Oh, that... Well, you know.
Are
Maybe
you
he was
looking at
an
your,
asshole or something.
He was insane, actually. I'm pretty sure he was this close to being 51. Are you looking at your medal in here?
No. I was emptying.
Let's take a look.
What's on me?
Oh, yeah, that's a lot of stuff.
It's,
Would you like
I get
some,
it full. I get it full.
Get it full? You get the whole van full and then you just do it all?
Yeah.
Why don't you get duffel bag? They have more.
Because when it's full, because I'm grabbing the big shit,
Yeah.
it fits nicely with the amount it weighs.
Ooh,
Like it doesn't ruin my suspension.
You want anything in my trunk? Not any of the scrapping stuff, but,
Well, why would I want anything except for the scrapping stuff? Are you kidding
well,
me?
let's take a look.
I'm peeking.
Take a look in there. At the very
Yeah, you've
bottom.
got 6 duffel bags. Yeah, I'll have this rusty wire. Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, you can take the rusty one.
Oh, are you sure? Why do you have a cooler? Do you
A
plan
what?
to go fishing?
What's in...
A cooler?
No, I just made that one day. And I'm
Oh,
gonna
you
try
had
and sell it to a
treated wood?
fisherman. Yeah,
Did you treat that yourself?
I did actually. It took 50 minutes.
Did you go to the community center?
Yeah, I did. I did 400 all at once, and it was the worst mistake of my life.
Maybe we should get our own one of these and place it somewhere.
Our own one of
'Cause
what?
The machinery things.
The finishing... So, here's the thing about the finishing machine, right?
Yeah.
Carpentry is very easy.
Yeah.
But god, it's just so fucking boring.
I wanted to get my own place. I want to rent an apartment.
You wanna... Hold on, you wanna try carpentry, Greg? Is that what you're saying?
No.
I think I'm gonna... I'm gonna go back to forgetting how to cook. I never learned in the first place.
Yeah?
Maybe I should do... Try to do fishing or carpentry. Which one do you...
Well, what can you get from carpentry? Like, what do you learn? What skills? Like,
I can make
You
cool
can
stuff to
make
sell
furniture?
people, yeah.
I think that's what Sage does from Sage's stuff, and she never has business.
Yeah.
Because I think if someone wants something, they just have another friend who's already a carpenter.
Yeah, so maybe I should just do fishing.
It's a nice, like, if you're
Relax.
So
You wanna
bored
go
out your
fishing real
brains.
quick?
Yeah, sure.
Alright, let's do it. I have an amateur rod I found in a trash can.
Oh, that's nice. Let me see if my fishing rod's in here. If not, I can't go. Oh, it's in my other
I have a cooler too. Hold on, let's grab that. You didn't take my plastic, did you?
No.
Alright.
I took the wire and it did.
You didn't take the metal pipe out.
No. I took what I asked for.
What about the... you want the car battery?
If you're willing to
No, I'm not.
give it up, see? So
Just
there you
saying.
go.
Yeah, I just wanted to know if you wanted. You want
You
the
trying to
rusty
trick
light?
me?
Oh, look, it's the plate. Let's see if we can put the plate cover over that.
What a good idea. Oh yeah, you're doing it.
It's done, yeah.
Wow, look at that.
You have food.
No, I have drink.
Now I don't have any. Oh wait, there's vending machines up here, isn't there? There's not. Let me check this recycling bin. How would you put that in at a landmine?
There's not a lane mark. I
There
already
isn't.
got in there and looked before you did. It's a bit silly how quick I can move.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's a small trash tank. You just kind of have to peek it.
Yeah, so why do you take so long, huh?
I gotta take the entire lid off.
I just use my fingers and lift open the flap
Let me take a look.
and put my big beady eyes in there.
Like someone looking at a woman with a large boob. They pop out of your head in a foghorn plate. And you go, awooga.
Yeah. You think we can borrow one of these bikes and try go to a convenience store?
We have cars, Greg.
I want to ride a bike though.
Alright, bike boys?
Bike boys.
Alright, let's steal a bike. I mean, borrow a bike.
We're gonna return it anyway. I don't want to go on that bike.
Let's do it.
Bike boys, bike boys.
I feel like I'm going very slow on this bike, I don't know.
It's a racing bike.
Right, I still feel like I'm going very slow. Oh my god!
Jesus Christ.
I thought you just got hit by a car.
I was looking back towards you.
You almost got executed.
Yeah, that was the boys' style.
You know, I thought I saw you go flying.
Really?
Yes. Because they were going like 60 miles per hour. Honestly, it actually kind of looked like they swerved into you.
I think they were trying, yeah. These are just water places. There might be a convenience
Yeah,
store.
it's down. There's by the gas station. Do you think we're ever gonna see pets in the city that we can own? Or do you think they're gonna keep the regulations tight on?
It's a very big 50-50.
So here's what I think would happen is that some people might get like a little too attached, you know?
Yeah, that's exactly. I'm happy with there being tight regulations, personally.
Yeah.
Where is the convenience store?
It's down here. Mormon POV.
Bike boys.
No, the gumbo. I was gonna buy some of these.
Oh, I'm so. We're criminals because we're bikers, remember?
You know, you know you can buy breath mints from a water machine. Oh look, here she is, the woman you were just talking about. I don't think I've ever seen that woman in my entire life.
Hi.
Me neither. I'm strapped for cash.
All right.
So.
Is it because you went in to a casino with 5 grand turned into 18 and then lost it all?
I can't believe I.
thought you'd never leave.
You should have gotten up, yeah.
But you kept on calling out strats, and I was like, fine, I'll keep going.
Which strat? Which one? Roulette?
Like, you were just calling what to hit, yeah.
Sometimes I just do that, yeah. Sometimes it pays off, like that time I walked out with double when I walked in. Also, when I started playing blackjack without Susan, I was fucking dominating that place.
Yeah, sometimes I'm really lucky.
I think it's Susan's fault, to be honest, yeah.
Were you playing by yourself or no?
No, Morrigan and Tavlar were still there.
Just never play by yourself, because that's when he fucks you the most.
Hmm.
Less chance to draw out the bad cards.
Well, I
So
was
someone else can fuck
practicing
you
at,
instead.
I was practicing blackjack today. I was also destroying that. I cleaned them out pretty much.
You were practicing?
Yeah, not at the casino.
Well, turn here, turn
A
here.
little online. Huh?
I'm waving my hand to turn this way.
Oh, like a blinker?
Yeah.
Have you ever used those, ever?
Used what?
A blinker.
Oh, yeah. You know, when I'm not speeding through the city, I do like to use them.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I always forget.
Most people don't know how to, which is a bit
Most
crazy.
people outside of the city don't use them either.
Well, you know, yeah, that's pretty accurate.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm happy with there not being many, because I feel like people are already a bit too attached to what they already own.
Car.
Yeah, car, house.
That's you. If you got all your cars taken, do you think you'd ever show up in the city again?
Yeah.
Alright.
Depends how they were taken, right?
You got raided. It's over.
That would be a cool, like, building back up moment.
Maybe, I guess so.
If I ever had anything like that happen to me, but I don't think I will.
Yeah. I don't think so. That's would probably never happen. Because I'm not a criminal.
We're not that type. Well,
We don't do
been
that
arrested.
shit. You know, except for the landmine.
Well, you know, that was like a one-off. I don't normally grab them.
Oh, you actually did that one?
Yeah, I did that when we did it together yesterday.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I had 7 landmines on me.
You actually did?
Yeah.
Oh, I made that up.
No, I really did. That's why I was a bit like, Ren, what the fuck?
Yeah, I was joking. I didn't know that was real.
Yeah, but I didn't say anything though, because, you know, how would you know?
Yeah, I didn't know. I'm actually exactly 7 too.
Yeah.
Wow, that was a really lucky guess, I suppose. I don't know.
I had 3 in the glove box in a duffel bag.
When he was pulling you over?
Yeah. No, after, because I already dismantled
Okay, yeah. That would have been
then I had
crazy if I
4
got you
in the
arrested
back.
for that. I probably wouldn't have felt bad. I probably would have laughed at
I'm
you.
surprised. Did he search the van as well? I can't remember.
No, he didn't. He just searched you, and he was like, well, that must be good enough then.
You have to park your bikes there. How much is it?
I parked. You don't have your fishing rod, is what you said?
I might just buy one.
Oh my god.
We'll have to find an ATM again. Which
Alright.
we were just at. Ugh, have to go back.
Oh,
and
I
look.
have to... Hold on a second. I have to get some out back. I have to go get my food. I forgot about it.
if anything happened. Nice.
Hi, Kenny.
What do you mean? What is everybody quit?
No, quiet quit. Did I forget the E in there?
No, I don't know. I'm not looking at the message.
Let me check again.
You probably said quiet. What the fuck does that mean?
No one's working, Kenny. It's over.
Oh, well then just fire him.
Alright.
Alright. And then I guess we'll just, what, put up an ad saying that we're hiring?
I guess so, yeah.
Alright.
I'm a lawyer now, Kenny.
You're a lawyer now.
Yeah.
So you don't want this company?
I do a little bit. It's just,
Just a little bit?
I haven't been able to do anything with it because no one's been doing anything.
Alright.
And you know, we had that whole plan, remember? Where we wanted to have a big meet, but I haven't seen any of them.
Right. Do you want to come pick me up? I'm at the banner.
Mm-hmm. Is it okay if Greg comes? He's Greg?
Have I met Greg? Yeah, why would I care if Greg
Alright.
comes?
Greg, you can come.
Where am I going?
Like,
We're going to pick up
I'm assuming
Kenny.
with you, not like he's just
I don't
gonna
think I've
get
met
here and that's
Kenny
gonna
before.
happen, right?
What do you mean? He's just gonna get there and that's gonna happen. Yeah, he's gonna be...
Is it Kenneth?
It is Kenneth. Kenneth Jerome Keegan, you remember her?
Oh, yeah.
It's Kennedy.
What are we doing with Kenny?
Wait, your name's not Kenny? Well, I thought everyone calls you Kenny.
They do. My name is short for Kennedy.
What did I say?
You said Kenneth.
No, Greg said Ken.
Right, but it's Kennedy.
Hold on, Greg, what'd you say?
You said it's something the third or whatever.
My name
Kenneth.
is just Kennedy.
Yeah,
Oh, Kennedy. I thought it was
Kensworth
Kenny.
Jerome Keegan the
It's
third,
Kennedy.
right?
No, it's Kennedy
Kyle.
Florence Keegan.
I don't think
The
there's
only.
I don't think her middle name is Kyle, Greg. I don't think that's right.
No, it's Florence.
Lawrence?
Yeah.
KF?
What are you even talking about, Greg?
That's the
My
Kennedy and then
initials.
Florence. It's KF.
Alright, anyways.
Yeah, my initials are KFK.
What's the last name?
Keegan.
Yeah, Kennedy Florence Keegan.
With a K.
Alright. Well, we're gonna come pick you up in this cool new car. It's badass. Alright, we'll be there soon.
Yeah, I don't want to go to your wedding.
No, why not?
Yeah, I just don't want to be there.
Alright.
That sounds really dumb.
Alright. You know,
Marriage is stupid.
No! Don't you have someone you want to marry someday?
No?
What about Kate?
Brett, why would I want to marry Kate?
I don't know.
That's literally just a government contract. Why would I want the... Like, if I'm in love with somebody, why would I want the government involved? That's weird.
I think we are the government, both of us.
What does that mean?
Judge.
What does that mean?
He's a judge, which is part of the government.
Okay, so she's a judge, so she's part of the government.
I'm a lawyer.
Okay, so
I
you
think-
have a job.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't think that makes you a part of the government. I think that just gives you a job.
I'm like the first man.
You're the first man
First
ever.
gentleman of the
You are
judge.
Adam.
Yeah, I am.
You are the Adam of. Did you say of the judge? I thought you were a lawyer.
No, you know how there's the first lady of the president?
No.
Oh. Well, alright, we're on our way, Kenny.
I thought you were already on your way.
We're on the way, Kenny, God.
Like, are you just now leaving? Where even are you?
No, Gray has to park his shitty electric van.
Who drives an electric van?
Hold on. Tell him that yourself. Tell him what he needs to hear, Kenny.
Tell him what? I asked the question.
Yeah, who drives an electric van? Ask him.
Who drives an electric van?
I do.
How does it go?
Electricity.
Right, but it's big.
Big batteries.
I don't...
Tell her how much it costs to refuel your van in total.
Like 500.
Yeah, it cost him
sorry,
40
is this-
grand.
What is the point of that? Okay.
I like it.
Alright, let's go.
I like that.
We'll be there soon. He's gone. He's gone, Greg.
I like the.
You can't make it back. You can't make it back.
I'm not trying to make it back.
Where are we
there.
parking your van?
Well,
Just at the ban. Do you want to drive to the banner?
Where are you picking her up?
The banner.
Yeah.
Right. We'll see each other there, I guess.
I'm gonna get changed at the back of my van though.
Of course, you put clothes in there. That's the side of your van.
My work clothes. Can't you see the duffel bag right there?
Yeah, I know.
I must just take
I'm
off the
going
high
now.
vis.
Where'd my back windshield come from? Let's see. Oh, okay. No! I scratched it. What the hell? Let's see. Alright. That guy can't fucking drive. grocery store. Use money, Mama Leone left a note on the door. It said, Sonny, move out to the country. Too hard may give you a heart attack, attack. If that's what you're all about, if that's moving up, then I'm moving. Just walking the beat, comes a bartender on Sullivan Street in a medical center for a Cadillac. Waste time if that's what you're all about. If that's moving up, then drives on sidewalk. Argue with the crazy man.
See you later, nerd.
Hit maneuvered.
What the hell?
Avert your eyes. Good job blocking with the van.
Hey, if you say so.
Well,
I could have
well.
taken over so many times.
You got pit, Greg. I don't know what you want from me. Hi, Kenny.
Hi, Ren. I'm working on a flyer.
That's nice.
Do you want me to put your number on this flyer?
I don't see why not. I don't get any calls anyways. But I'm gonna be dead silent for about 30 seconds straight.
Alright.
Hello.
She's working on a flyer.
Flyer for what?
Business.
What kind of business?
My business.
Oh.
None of yours. Let's take a look. Who am I firing? Alright.
All of them?
Well, one of them's sick is the problem.
Patrick McBrisket?
Yeah, it's over for him. He's a forest person now.
What has he done?
Got high and lived in the forest. Alright.
Is she one of your employees as well?
Kenny is technically the vice president.
Ah, that's pretty cool.
Yeah. Susan is HR.
She doesn't really have the job.
She barely works. Alright, hold on.
She just likes being a part of things.
I can't access the organization.
What do you mean you can't access the organization?
I mean, I can't access the organization.
Alright, I'll figure it out for you.
Just needs palms.
She has all of everything I can do, Kenny can do.
Yeah, but it's, don't see it.
Well, Kenny, there's only one way to fix that.
Okay? Do that.
You have to do it.
I can't.
You gotta go to bed, Kenny. I'm sorry.
I can't.
We have to put you down.
We're sorry, Kenny.
I don't
so-
want this. No, I can't.
Sorry.
Don't.
What do you want? Access to the
This isn't
organization or
fair.
not?
I don't.
It's heating up, Kenny. You gotta make a choice here.
Fine.
Alright, Kenny. Sorry. Goodbye. She'll be fine. You know.
Yeah.
I mean, she won't be fine, but you know, she'll do better. I don't. She just insulted us when she ran by. I couldn't tell.
Is that Hoshi?
Yeah, it is. There she is. You can tell because she's in her car.
I wonder where she's going to.
You don't think she's going in the mountain, do you?
That's the only place she could go.
She'll be fine. You know. I mean, it'll be.
I don't like this. I don't
The
like
hat
this
or
jumper.
Hoshi? Which
No,
one?
The jumper. The jumper I'm wearing.
You mean the
It's
hoodie?
too... Yeah, the hoodie.
Yeah, I don't know what a jumper is.
Sorry, a jumper is a sweater without the hood.
Just
So
sweater,
it's,
bro.
so it's just a sweater. You people call it sweater, right?
No, we don't.
What do you call them?
We call that a hoodie. What you're wearing?
No, like the one without the hood.
Yeah, I guess we call it a sweater then.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, yeah.
I've never seen anyone wear one of these without the hood, though. It's not very common.
So now what do we do?
I guess we wait for Kenny. Not,
Are we still going fishing or no?
well, we're gonna force Kenny to go.
I don't know if I have the right fishing rod or not.
What do you mean you don't have the right one? I have an amateur one.
Oh, okay. I have a beginner rod. So that's
Alright.
the right one, I think.
Do you want to put this in one of your cars, by the way?
What is it?
I don't know. If you want to sell that, you can. I don't really know what it does. More of a you thing, I feel.
How is that a me thing?
Cars.
Yes, this is like the illegal side of... This is like... If I have this, I might as well be asking people, anyone got a red can?
No, you would hold someone up for a red.
Any red can?
Let's walk to the front of the hotel and just see if anyone wants to take it.
Nah.
You're
I
gonna
think
keep it? Alright.
I'll try give it Sal.
Sal? Is Sal on the criminal?
Salvatore's a criminal, I think.
Oh my goodness.
Well, he pulls out his gun whenever he has a chance.
Except when you were being stabbed. He had a lovely conversation with that guy after.
Yeah, well...
A nice civil conversation when you were bleeding out in the eyes.
Longer, so, you know, what can you do?
I guess so. Don't you work there, though?
Yeah, so does he. You know,
Oh,
and Morgan's the manager and did nothing about it as well.
Well, Morgan is a
She
manager,
actually
really?
walked over to me and said, you got what you deserved, which is crazy.
You get what you fucking deserve, Greg.
Then she wonders why I'm sometimes mean to her.
You call her the Unga Bunga Ogre, don't you?
Dum dum what gum gum.
No! The night at the museum head?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. She does have a peculiar face shape, too.
It's long, but at the same time, it's like angled at the same... It's
Yeah. Almost like a rectangle or something.
Yeah. Well, it's a, Oh, is it? It's not,
What do you mean?
trapeze.
What?
She has a trapeze vase.
A what?
A trapeze.
What's a trapezoid?
Yeah, we call it a trapeze.
Why would you call it a trapeze?
That's, you know, you either say trapezoid or trapeze. Both work.
Yeah. Alright. We call it a
What's-
trapezoid 'cause that's what it's called, Greg.
But yeah, but we say both.
Then why do you say the one that's wrong?
But it's not wrong.
Still wrong. Alright, now don't say that car behind us. That car behind you is really
It's electric as well.
Yeah, that's not fucking hideous color on that car, yeah.
The front is way too big and long.
Yeah. And like there's no trunk on it.
Like it looks like a shoe.
Trunkless, yeah. It does look like a shoe, but not even like the comfortable.
Like a clown shoe.
Yeah. Do you think Penny's coming back, or do you think we sentenced her to a lifetime?
I think you've killed this poor woman.
Her AC in her hotel room isn't working. So I sent her back up there to sleep in there.
Is it really not working?
Yeah.
Mine doesn't even have AC.
Yeah, well, you
I got
know,
the
it's
European option.
like 90 degrees out here, so you know, that's not great.
Feels like 75 and I'm still dying.
Well, that's not good either, but you know.
But like every time I said it, people are like, huh, that's nothing, huh.
Yeah, for some people that's nothing. For me, that's... I wouldn't think that's pleasant, but I wouldn't be dying.
It's not pleasant. I'm surviving. You can probably tell,
Yeah.
but
Did you hold an ice cream outside for 20 minutes? And see if it
nobody
melted?
ice cream. It's so sad.
Have you ever seen that video?
No.
Back in the heat waves of England, you remember that? In like COVID, I think?
People were cooking eggs and shit.
Yeah. On the sidewalk? Yeah.
And on their
That's
their
what homeless
bonnets.
people do over here in America. Have you ever seen
they
it
just,
happen?
They just do that to eat?
Yeah, sometimes.
That's kind of sad.
Well, we don't really care about the... Oh, hi, Kenny. Kenny,
Howdy.
you know about homeless people cooking eggs on the sidewalk, right?
What?
Maybe they don't do that. Maybe I made that up then.
Maybe, yeah. What's Skid Row? Is that like a hobo kingdom?
Skid Row? What is Skid Row, Kenny?
I just assume that's when men don't wash their ass.
Why not women?
Well, because we wash our asses.
I don't think you do, Kenny. Didn't you live in shit for 6 months?
Yeah, I did, and that was pretty traumatic, thank you.
Yeah, well, maybe don't make fun of our asses.
Well, you know, I at least acknowledge that asses need to be washed. Men, for some reason, have a tendency to be like, well, we wipe it when we shit, why would we wash it? And that's pretty fucking weird if you ask me.
Well, I shave, so yeah, I do that.
You shave your ass?
Yeah?
The fuck? We do.
Alright,
Thank
thanks
you.
for the joke.
Don't make out that you don't manscape, Joker.
Okay, who the fuck is Bean?
That's the guy who went hunting with us. Hello.
I have a bean.
True.
That's awesome.
Alright, so...
Oh,
Did he
alright.
quit?
No, I just haven't seen him. This is the problem I'm telling you about.
Alright, he can reapply.
I didn't want to say it in front of those strangers, but I also shaved my ass.
Yeah, it's
Why
a
not
pretty
just wax it?
Why would we?
we don't have
yeah,
wax
it's very difficult to
readily
do on your own,
available.
I would say, yeah.
Who is Billy Bob Jenkins?
That's the man. I
already
sent him a
awkward
text.
enough,
I
like,
told him
bending over.
I'm asking. I haven't heard from him. That's Friday.
When did you send him a text?
The most recent text I sent him was Friday. So 5 days ago. And I asked him again, has he been working today?
Okay, he can reapply.
Alright.
Okay.
What do you do again? Deliver food?
It is gone again.
Kenny, no.
It's
It's
I don't
alright.
know
I'll
what
just,
to tell
I'll
you.
just do
It's
it.
just
I'll
it's
just do it.
gone.
Who do you need? Do you got everyone else?
Yeah,
Alright.
it was just Billy Bob.
Oh no, you kicked out Salem. He was the sick one.
And I told you they can reapply.
Alright, well you
Oh my
did.
God.
You said me.
Yeah, everybody can reapply.
Then just fire everyone.
That's what I'm doing.
What is the business again? Food delivery?
So
Are
I
we-
think it's just taxi driving.
Are we keeping Susan?
I just hired her.
Alright, well I'm just making
I'm
sure.
gonna make her my paperwork bitch.
Oh.
Good luck with that.
Yeah, good luck on
Well, then she's fired if she doesn't.
She doesn't do anything.
She does not.
She like runs up to random strangers just to talk to them.
She gets in my car and insults me for 5 hours.
Yeah.
And then talks about how much she hates Greg.
Yeah.
While simultaneously wanting to marry him.
Yeah.
Who the fuck is Greg?
This is Greg.
Oh, hi,
I'm
Greg.
Yeah.
Okay,
Alright.
so I sent you the flyer.
In text. Here it is. Okay. Oh,
Yeah,
this is
in
nice.
text. I made it purple.
It is purple. Should we change the... Should we do a full rebrand, Penny?
I don't know why. Do you want to do a full rebrand?
People just keep calling us weed smokers. I hate.
I mean,
What's your business called?
that's fair. It's Purple Haze, which is
Oh, yeah, that's a
strain of
strain.
weed.
Yeah. What should we rename it?
I don't know. Is this even something you want to keep doing?
Yeah? Penny, I told you I do. No one works is the problem.
I know. I just want to make sure that this is something you want to keep doing.
Yeah?
I don't know what you should rename it, but if you want purple to be your thing, I
want
would
it to be the
I would stay away from anything that might be related to weed and nurples.
What about
I was
rain?
going to say Nurple.
What are purple things?
Plum?
Purple rain is nice.
Yeah, that was what it was going to be originally,
also a
but
song.
Yeah,
Prince's...
but I don't think you can do purple rain.
Why not?
Why not?
Isn't
Is it trademarked?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that shit is like as locked down as it gets.
I don't think that's exactly how... maybe it's how it works. What do you know about trademarks, Penny? Just so I can...
It's like when the
Well,
Fine Bros
so
tried to
I know
copyright the
specifically
Woodley Act.
trademarks, the only infringement happens if it's in the same trade. So like,
yeah.
But I think I don't think it's a trademark thing with Purple Rain. I think it's something else. I'll have to look it up. But trademark would allow you to use Purple Haze as a name for a business if it's not in the same trade. So if it's not music, then you can use that kind of thing.
Yeah.
But like, let's say, you want to open up a restaurant and you want to, your name is Wendy and you want to call it Wendy's, but it's trademarked by,
kind of
fucking Wendy's.
Yeah.
Yeah. But if you want to open up a barbershop and call it Wendy's, you can. Because it's not within the same trade.
Maybe we just scrap purple in general. What do you think?
I think that's entirely up to you. I don't
Penny,
like
you're
purple
the
personally.
you're the vice president. This is
Right,
you're
but this
involved.
is your company.
You're involved. You're second in command. These are choices you have to help me make.
All right, so we're gonna stay away from Nurple and
Alright.
Haze.
Yeah.
But rain is still on the table.
Rain is on the table, but we might get sued.
Yeah, Rain.
Well, I think as long as we don't... Well, we would be selling it, wouldn't we? Because it's the name of the company.
Right.
Alright. Let's do drive something. Like something drive. Like a street, you know what I'm talking about?
Why not just People Mover? Don't you drive people?
Purple mover.
People Mover.
I know, but I don't like people. That's why I tried to brush past.
Right, but you could like do something like.
Like human trafficking.
Well,
yeah. Penny wanted to human traffic, I think.
When did I say I was going to human traffic?
You were gonna resource humans, is what you told me.
Yeah,
Oh
I'm
my
human
God.
resources.
They were gonna get heavily resourced.
That sounds awful.
Then you cracked your knuckles.
I'm human
That's
resources,
psychotic.
though.
Alright.
It's hot out. Can we like go somewhere where
Yes,
we can
we
like
can,
sit down and
actually.
eat and like have a meeting or something?
Let's go. I'll get the car.
Greg, what do you do for a living?
How's it hanging? Yeah.
I scrap.
You're sick in the head.
I also fish.
Okay, that's not too bad.
I also gamble.
That's what we were
a
gonna
lot.
do before you called.
Bro. You go fishing?
Yeah.
I'm addicted to gambling.
Greg is a gambling addict, yeah. Do you still have a cleaning?
Nope.
Damn it. Alright.
Because these vehicles, I have to use so much spray on them.
On this one? I feel like it's not
Yeah,
that big.
and my van.
Oh, the van, yeah.
Yeah.
Don't you buy like 50 at once though? Because you're
No,
a
I
sick,
get like 2 or 3.
sick fuck? Oh.
I'm sorry for wanting a clean car.
Yeah, but there's no way you could possibly have enough space for it. We only buy, how many is what you said?
2 or 3 at a time. And then I leave it for like a few days because I'll get
Alright.
too tired of it.
Where's a good restaurant? We could go to Casey.
Casey's is always open.
Always open. Staff is very nice
There's
to
a
me.
place in the city called Less Train Diner, but I did get robbed there by the blocks.
Oh.
Pizza, this is open as well. Yeah, I don't like Pizza this when they told me
I'm a pretty big Casey's
we don't have
guy,
any
I don't
pizza.
know. It's a
I'm
good
happy
meeting
with
spot because they expect you to sit down.
You think Kate's there?
Probably. Kate's coming to my wedding.
Oh.
Yeah, but you're uninvited now. Sorry.
That's fine. I don't want to be there anyways.
You know what? We didn't want you.
Your wedding sounds kind of stupid.
We didn't want you at our wedding anyways, Penny.
All weddings are the damn same. There's a groom, there's a bride. People are like, "Aw," and then they make out in front of
What
everyone.
if there's 2 grooms, Kenny, or 2 brides? What about that?
Whoa, what the hell?
It can only be man and
Oh,
woman?
I'm
Is that
sorry.
what you're
Are
saying,
you? I'm saying your wedding can only be a man and a woman because you're married to a woman.
No, you said all weddings are the same, Kenny. We
Yeah,
all heard,
there's
Greg
a bride
heard that.
or there's
you
a
heard that
groom.
shit. You heard that, Greg.
There has to be a bride or groom.
You did say that, Kenny.
Those
Yeah,
are the
a
only 2
bride or
options.
a groom.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Anyway.
Are you trying to imply that I am not?
No, Kenny, we know you're lying.
Oh, nice.
Are you trying to gotcha a lesbian?
No, we're
on
not.
homophobic?
During this month, never.
Ren loves his gotchas.
Are you trying to gotcha me, Ren?
I'm not gonna gotcha ya. You already been gotcha. You work for me now. It's over.
What does that mean?
You can never recover from this, ever.
What does that even mean?
Permanent damage to your reputation.
Also, are you paying for my food?
Yeah?
Thank you. No, but I don't want to be at your wedding. Sorry.
Yeah, you
You're
made it
boring.
very clear, Ken. Greg's gonna... Have you ever seen... What's that show called? Is it Cheers with the Fonz?
Yes.
Greg's gonna jump the shark.
What?
He's gonna jump the shark, yeah.
I don't know this.
It's a sitcom from like the 90s. And this guy jumped... He's called the Fonz and he jumps the shark.
There's a shark at your wedding?
Yeah, you're gonna jump it.
With my bike?
No, on a jet ski. No, it's water skis and then you jump the shark. But there's a guy on a jet ski pulling you.
I'm struggling with a best man speech, let alone jumping sharks.
Well, you only have to do one.
I just chat GPT.
Yeah, just pick one.
You know, I think I want to invite Yakko the Justice to my wedding. And I want him to say a couple words, I think.
Yeah, just on the spot.
Oh, you should absolutely do that.
Yeah. I don't know
Don't give him
though.
any warning before.
I met him once.
Didn't you say he's a judge?
The Justice, yeah.
Yeah, wouldn't your wife know him?
Yeah. I haven't seen her in months.
Dang, that sucks.
It's only been... No, it's been 3 days.
Probably
I
already
think.
forgotten about you.
Oh my goodness, no.
No, she's not allowed to think underneath Ren.
What the fuck does that mean?
Kind of psychotic, the way it works out.
What?
She had to get permission just to wear some clothes. It was crazy.
Greg, you were bullying her.
What?
You were bullying her. You were
Ren?
talking about how much you hated what she was wearing. You said that she looks like a curtain.
I was speaking on your behalf because you told me to say all of
You
it.
called my wife fat as fuck?
What?
Yeah, what are you trying to do
I
here,
wouldn't
Greg?
even say that.
Yeah, you did. You said she looks like a fucking whale, and I almost had to beat your ass right there.
That never happened.
You're sick, Greg. You're sick.
You're sick for putting this on me. This is
Well, don't
bullshit.
try and put
Greg,
things on
I
me.
don't think you should go to their wedding.
I think the best man's gonna pull out.
Alright. I have another best man.
Yeah, Patrick, you're unemployed.
Is it
Yeah,
Yackle?
You know what? Maybe it will be.
How many best men can you have? Just one?
I think it's just... I think you can have a couple, but mostly
Wait,
it's
you
the
said
one.
you were gonna. You don't.
You don't what?
You don't know Yackle?
I know him, but we don't know each other that much.
Why would you invite him to your wedding then?
I mean,
Just so he
well, I was
talks.
told to invite everyone to my wedding.
Oh, well, then you should do that.
That's why you're invited, Kenny.
Greg, it sounds like you should go to the wedding.
Yeah, I have nothing better to do.
Hello. This
I'm
is
gonna
Kenny.
take out some.
Alright, Kenny, you just...
What? I'm here for the meeting.
Hi, Kate.
Hi, how's it going? Hi, Red.
Kenny,
Hey,
look,
Kate.
it's Kate.
Hey, Kenny.
Yeah,
how's
I
it
see
going?
that.
Long time
Good,
no
how are
see.
you? Yeah. I was, stuck in the basement.
I heard that, and I'm real sorry I missed you that day, to be honest.
Oh, that's okay, that's okay.
And then last week I was in North Carolina all week with my family, so, I didn't see them either. And now you're here, so good to see you.
Fair enough. Nice to see you too. How's it been going?
Good. I'm really glad you're not locked in the basement anymore.
I am also really glad I'm not locked in that basement anymore.
I put 400 on the tray. You can just give us whatever special you feel like. But preferably the week for me.
Yeah, okay, I can do that. Yeah, I didn't really hear the whole story. I just heard that you were looking for me and you're locked in the basement, but, good that
Oh, yeah, so I went to visit my sister because we were trying to, like, figure out what we were doing with the farm now that, mom and pa are gone. And, I'm not exactly sure, but we got into quite the argument, and then a guy that was, like, shirtless but wearing a pig mask, like, just kind of busted in the room and took me down to the basement and locked me up and fed me pig livers for a couple months and
Pig livers. Oh, alright.
like raw pig livers. And,
Raw pig livers?
yeah.
Is your stomach alright?
No.
Well, the doctor said you don't have any.
Yeah, the doctor said I'm fine, but like.
Well, mac and cheese should go down real easy, hopefully.
Hopefully.
Hi there, welcome to Casey's.
Hello.
We don't serve pig liver here, just to be clear. That was like a
thank God. Thank God.
emergency situation for
Your
her
food's on
outside
the
of
table.
Casey's.
What's in the weekly special? What do you get in it?
Well, this week for the rest of the month, actually, we're doing Pride Month specials, so it comes with rainbow pancakes, rainbow cupcakes, and rainbow slushies.
Can I get 2 of those?
Oh yeah, sure thing. Alright, 2 weekly specials coming right up. Slide those over
Just
to
gonna
you.
throw it into the tray right there.
Perfect. There you
Oh, those pancakes look nice.
Hey, you're a business owner, right?
go. Yep, partial business owner, 37%.
Okay. What do we, how do you employ people?
How do I employ people?
Yeah, how'd you go about it?
Usually if I'm, I advertise that we're hiring, and then people come in and they
Like
say...
on Greg's spot.
Sometimes, or on like, people come in and they say, hey, I'm looking for a job. And I say, okay, I can interview you.
Oh, alright. That sounds pretty easy, Kenny. I don't know.
Just gotta make posts for Life Invader and Greg's spot.
Yeah, hiring's pretty competitive, honestly. There's lots of places hiring, but not as many places as great as Casey's, so...
Yes, it does seem like everyone works here.
I don't think everyone works here, but we try to make sure that everyone that works here fits the vibe, you know?
Yeah, what do you do if someone doesn't come to work for, like, ever?
Usually I reach out to make sure that they're okay first. And
Oh,
then
we
if
did.
I don't hear back,
We did
then...
not do that.
Oh, what happened?
We just fired everyone, yeah.
Oh, sometimes...
Didn't you say you texted him like Friday?
Yeah, I did, and he hasn't responded.
Yeah, fired.
Oh my
What
goodness.
kind of text was it? Was it a checkup or was it just something else?
Yeah, I've been asking him stuff. We haven't spoken for exactly... since June 1st. And let me check the account, because he has access to that, so we can, like, I can check, like, his... and the last time he's done anything with the account is June 1st.
Do you have is it a business partner or someone that works for you?
Works.
Okay. Well, I mean, what kind of business? Like
Driving.
paralegal? Driving? Like taxi?
Yeah. Kenny said we should expand our horizons, though.
Yeah, I think we should like get into like on-demand food delivery.
Yeah, food delivery would be good.
We have hired people in the past to be food delivery people.
Yeah, I'm thinking of trying to like figure out a way for somebody to like, call and place orders with you guys, and then for us to come get the food and deliver it to them, kind of thing.
So the way that we kind of worked it out was, basically, like we would hire you, but your Greg spot ad would just be about deliveries, and then people could call you, and since you work here, you could like get in and grab the food that you need, and then take it and deliver it, and then obviously charge a delivery fee on top of whatever the food price cost was.
Right.
But honestly, people usually pay to like people don't call very often, but usually really big orders they do, and they pay pretty well for delivery fees. We only charge $100 to go to the city, $75 to Polito, and $50 anywhere in Sandy, and people usually will tip more than that. So you could probably make money doing it.
Could always set up some sort of business agreement between restaurants saying like you'll be their main delivery drivers if the call ever comes by as well.
I think we'd be.
Right,
Is there
but-
anyone else who does delivery in the city? Or?
I don't know. Nobody else is regularly like around. It feels like so.
Yeah,
I
and
hear a lot anyways.
for us to like set up something like that, we would need to make sure that like when we hire people that they're actually active.
Yeah. Also.
On the clock, because it is they get paid based off of the jobs they work, not by the hour.
I also feel like this. I feel like this is a sit-in place. To be honest, I feel like we'd be taken away from the vibe.
Well, no, somewhere like Pizza This, no one really sits in Pizza This.
Yeah.
This is the only sit-down place there is, to be honest.
Yeah, this is the only place I actually do see people sit down and eat their food.
Yeah, I've eaten at Ariba's before. I don't really like. I'm a minister. I work a lot, so I don't really see a lot of the inside of the other places because I'm usually here. But we are generally supportive of other local businesses. Like sometimes people from Ubu will call and be like, "Hey, I don't know how to make this or where to get the ingredients for it. Can you help me?" And I always help them. Yeah, I mean, we have a couple workers that work a couple places. Like we've had people that work at Pops that work here.
You have a
that
cop
work at
who works
Ubu.
here, who also works at Uber.
Yeah, Barcavius.
Well, yeah, like I work for you, and I'm still trying to get a job at the BCSO.
Yeah, I heard they're hiring. They posted a whole bunch of ads.
I did see an ad yesterday.
Isn't that just for dispatch, I thought?
No, I saw an ad hiring experience.
I mean, I can work dispatch. That's fine.
Are you experienced though?
Not experienced dispatch.
No, the dispatch one you don't need experience. They just hire a bunch of people.
I don't really like. How does anyone ever get experience if they only hire experienced people?
Exactly.
Yeah. Oh, I also know a member of High Command.
Yeah, I know.
No, higher than the last guy.
The sheriff?
No, the last guy I knew was a sergeant. Now I know a captain.
Oh.
How do you know?
Nikki.
Oh, I met her before.
Yeah.
She's nice.
Yeah, she was nice to me. Not to the man she was processing, but you.
Right.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I wouldn't mind having a dispatch job.
Yesterday, I think I made a mistake.
Oh, what was that?
Yeah. Well,
Did you?
I was standing behind the counter, and Sharp. I think he might be a sergeant, maybe.
Okay.
His name is Sharp. That's his last name. His first name is like Arthur or something. And he came in with someone else, and he was like, "Hey, Blair," and I was like awkwardly quiet for a second, and then he was like, "Oh no, I just confidently said your name and it's not your name, didn't I?" And I said it was okay and no big deal, and that my name's Kate, but I think I probably just should have responded to Blair.
No, you made the right call there.
I don't think you messed up. He shouldn't be calling you the wrong name.
Yeah, that was definitely on him.
Maybe it was just really awkward, and I felt bad for him because I think
Yeah,
he
that
wanted me
goes
on
on
a
him,
date.
not you.
and then he.
I mean, he made it
died.
awkward.
Well, I mean, if he's on a date, that's even worse. What if he calls her the wrong name at some point? She should know that he doesn't know what people's names are.
What if
Why,
he just?
why is he saying hi to women while on a date?
Yeah, why is he saying hi to women while he's on a date?
What if he just
I
calls
think he's
everyone?
about to order.
Oh, that's fair.
He
Hey,
was just saying hi to like me as the person that works behind the counter, but it wasn't my
fair,
name.
fair enough. Right, he
Like-
should have gotten that right. That's rude. That was rude of him.
Yeah,
Shame on him.
But do you guys know each other too?
I mean, I know who he is. He obviously doesn't know who I am, but that's okay.
Well, I mean, do you speak often, or?
He comes in probably at least once every week or two. I would say.
Oh.
I've taken food out to his car before.
Oh my
Because he
God.
ordered a lot. I've put it in his glove box because his trunk was full. I would say we've talked more than.
And you do a lot for him, and he doesn't know you. That's pretty.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, that's pretty messed up. Yeah.
It's alright. I mean, I'm just a diner employee. It's not really that big of a deal.
No, you're more than that. Blair,
You're
don't say
Kate.
that
Yeah.
to yourself.
You're a diner part owner.
Yeah, you're a diner part owner, and
36%, right?
honestly, quite frankly, you're the only reason I actually come here.
Oh, have you had bad experiences?
No?
Oh, okay, good.
She
No,
just
it's
likes you.
it's just kind of far from the city, you know.
Oh, yeah. There's that tunnel now. That's a little bit faster than before when you were coming.
Also, you are the only place that's open. Like.
Yeah.
I get that a
Consistently.
lot, and I also get you're never open all the time, so I really don't know.
Well, those people are.
Every
bars.
time I have, well, I mean, every time I've been here, you guys have been open, but you know, there was that whole stuck in the basement thing, so I don't know about that time.
Basement.
Greg, you were here for that.
Yes.
He was talking about.
Yes, basement.
Oh.
You just don't care about
yeah.
her story, Greg? That's a little.
No, I thought it was like a different basement thing from cases.
We do not have a basement.
That's
Yeah.
why
Have a roof.
that's why I spelled basement. Is Mount Gilead still closed?
Yes.
What does that mean?
They
You
closed
don't
Mount
wanna
Gilead.
know.
How do they close Mount Chiliad?
They said,
Banned it.
don't go there.
Yeah, it's over. Hashtag
Yes,
Ranger win.
don't.
Trespassing if you go there.
Don't you dare, guys. Don't do this.
Don't come up here. Hashtag Ranger win.
Hashtag Ranger win.
What?
Hashtag Ranger win, Kenny.
It's a thing us bike boys are starting.
You guys are
That's
black
us.
boys.
We're bike boys, yeah.
We're still working on our name.
Power
45
Ranger
minutes
MC.
ago, this guy just BMX'd onto the roof. It was kind of cool. Except I was like, please be careful. I don't want you to fall off my roof. That
Hey,
seems
you don't
like
want
a
to be
lawsuit
liable for that.
waiting to
Was there a
happen.
shark in here?
A shark? No, I don't think so.
Damn.
Oh,
But
most
he
of
said he was
us.
sorry.
Oh, he was sorry at least?
He said sorry for doing a cool ass trick.
He was just up the stairs. It wasn't that cool.
We're gonna be honest. If that was Greg, he would have flipped you off and said, bike boy out.
Bike boys for life? No, that's nothing like me.
That,
He didn't even jump it off the roof. He just walked it back down the stairs. So.
Oh. I don't think he has what it takes. I don't think he has what it takes to be a bike boy.
Probably not. That's probably why he's not one.
Yeah.
He was just trying to.
You wanna join the bike boys, Kate?
Our whole thing is we all each have a different colored bike. If you get in at the very beginning, you can get the exact color you want.
That's true. Otherwise, we have to start making up colors that don't really work.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, could you imagine? Huh?
I don't currently fit either of the qualifying factors, I don't think.
Neither do I.
I don't have
Yeah,
a bike.
Kate is not a
Neither
bike.
do
and
any
I'm
of
not
us.
a boy.
None.
Well, you know, it's like
Susan's in it.
boys
yeah.
isn't like limited.
It's kind of like,
Is it like boys with a Z?
Yeah.
yeah, like you know how people say, "Hey, what's up, guys?" and there's a group of women
Yeah.
and one guy in there.
Like what up, my dudes?
Yeah, gender
It's all
neutral
women.
boys.
Yeah, gender neutral boys. Yeah.
Got it.
So it should be the bike folks.
That doesn't roll. It's not alliterated.
No, yeah, that didn't work.
Bike bros.
The BBMC?
No, I don't think we should be that.
No. I want the. No.
It is such a shame that that would be the. I know what you're talking about, Greg, and it is a shame.
No, I'm thinking of the Sentai one, but
I know that's the one you're thinking of.
I just think it's so funny to me.
I know.
If it was just like the biker bunch.
Oh, the biker bunch.
Yeah, like the Brady Bunch, but for bikers.
I've never seen the Brady Bunch.
You want to be in the? Would you be in the biker bunch?
Maybe. Do you do anything illegal?
No.
No, we just ride
You
bikes.
ride around
sometimes.
bikes. Sometimes.
Not even that often.
Not even off. Yeah, I instead of buying a bike, I bought an SUV.
Yeah. It's a
Oh,
work
me
in
too.
progress.
It's
Well,
a work
not really
in.
an SUV. It's in like an R.
But you could get the color you want. Is it maybe green? You want green?
It could be green, pink. Susan's red. Well, we don't care about Susan.
Light
You
yellow.
Susan wanted
I'd be
pink, so you
light
could
yellow.
take that from her.
You could be light yellow. That's a color.
Like
in
a
the book.
pastel yellow. Yeah, that's nice.
That's the color of my car. Well, one of my cars.
Oh, is it the one that was outside yesterday?
Was it a Comet Retro Custom? If so,
I don't know
yes.
what that means, Kate.
It's
Is
like
it a
short...
two-door?
Yep.
Okay, yeah, I think it was.
Light yellow could be all yours, just saying.
You could
Okay,
be Trini.
Yeah, will you let me know what else I need to do?
That's it.
You don't
You're in?
even need to own a bike either.
Nope.
Okay, well, I can probably buy one. One time I bought someone else back. Her name's Muffy, but now I think she's in a gang, and I don't talk to her anymore.
Oh my god.
What kind of bike did you get?
Well,
BMX
found
or
her-
like motorcycle?
No, like a BMX. Actually, I think
Yeah,
she
you
bought like
could
a mountain
also
bike.
join with a BMX. I think that would be funny.
We gotta. We're staying up for the Chimera, and that's gonna be the leader.
Whoever gets it first is the leader. That's the rule.
Yeah, whoever's on the tricycle is the leader.
The tricycle?
And you can battle to get the tricycle.
Oh my god, Highlander rules?
Yeah. And they have to give it up.
It's like Black Panther, like there's a whole ceremony and everything.
Yeah.
If you don't
And if
defend it, you
you
lose it.
Yeah, if you get kicked off, you could return with a four-wheeler to challenge again.
Oh,
Isn't
yeah.
that just a car?
No, like
No,
a,
there's an
like a
ATV.
quad bike.
Yeah.
Yeah, an ATV. That's how you get your redemption.
If you get a jet ski, what is that?
Well, you can get
No
there's one
wheels.
ATV where it turns between the both.
Someone was selling one of those for like 13K. Maybe we should.
Oh,
Maybe you
that's
should have
such a
gotten
good
one of
price.
those. Yeah.
Oh.
I gotta take a call from Blair. I'll be right back.
It's
Okay.
alright. Hey.
Hey Blair.
Are you sure the BCSO is hiring? I don't see anything about it.
I saw the ad yesterday. Yeah, they might have filled out their slots, Kenny.
If you want to join BCS, somebody said look for someone called I think it's Pepper.
Gwen
on
Pepper?
Life Invader.
Oh, on Live Invader? I don't use that shit.
Yeah, Life
Yeah, no one
Invader.
uses that
That's
shit,
where
right?
they
Where you find-
advertise, no?
No, they advertise on the G Spot.
Oh, did they?
Yes.
That's where I see the advertisements for Dispatch.
Which Gwen of Camelot?
No, Pepper. But I think they
It's
do
just
it under.
Pepper?
I think it's Ghost Pepper, but I think they do it under the BCSO account.
This woman whose profile picture is a mugshot of herself?
Yeah, see, it's Dispatcher.
W. Day engaged and won another settlement against the
Oh,
LSPD.
that's a W right
Who
there.
had a, that's a hashtag Ranger win.
That's a W right there.
Hashtag Pepper win.
Oh, they had a whole engagement.
Oh, she is engaged. Why is everyone being held up here?
Maybe someone threw a grenade or something.
Oh.
Or that's them being like, hooray!
So, is it like, so for BCSO North Dispatch, they have one post that says that they're hiring?
BCSO North is a different thing. I don't even know if it is a thing anymore. Isn't it just BCSO official? Let me look.
I don't know.
There's two BCSO accounts.
Yeah, I haven't seen anything for BCSO North in like since I tried to get hired there. There is. Oh my god, we have to figure out which one's the right one. Which one is it? There's 3.
I don't see any of them.
BCSO official. Alright, so this one.
I'm searching for BCSO. I don't see anything.
On Life Invader.
I am on Life Invader. I don't see anything.
Their last post was on the 2nd of this month. Do you think they just keep forgetting their passwords?
Probably.
Yeah, we don't know, Kenny.
But I did see adverts. I don't know what happened to them.
Are you experienced?
Well, if it's dispatch, I don't need experience for that one.
No,
Yeah,
I'm not experienced.
Alright, yeah, you should probably be a dispatch. Well, how long do you have to spend as a dispatch before you become a cop? Is the question.
Is that a thing?
I don't know,
Dispatcher to
but
cop? You know, actually, I don't know. Yeah, the guy who arrested you, remember? Greg?
Well, he went from dispatcher to federal investigation.
Yeah, he leapfrogged heavily.
What color were you, Ren? Are you red?
Whoa, what the hell?
For the bike.
I don't know, what color should I? Purple?
Purple, yeah.
Yeah. Well, is there even a Purple Ranger in the original? Isn't it blue, red, green? I'd be green, actually.
At some point, they just made a color for everyone.
Yeah, there is a teal one at one point, too.
Well, we're not doing Power Rangers anyway anymore. We're doing Biker Bunch.
Yeah, but I still want to do it like Power Ranger style.
We can just have like one color each. Do it that way.
I want to be, you know Tommy Oliver from the original? And he became the White Ranger?
You're gonna have a white bike?
Yeah. No, I'm gonna be the Green Ranger, and then when I become the leader, and I get thrown off, I'm gonna come back on the white bike.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's gonna be the Dragon Zord. And is he the Tiger Zord too when he becomes the White Ranger?
I'm not too sure, but I put down Katie as yellow.
I think it's just Kate, no KT.
Oh, okay.
What about you, Kenny? What color are you gonna be?
Kenny, what color are you gonna be?
none. I don't want to be in it.
Oh my
god. You don't want to
God.
join our biker boys? What the hell?
Biker bunch.
Why would I want to join your biker bunch?
Because we drive bikes sometimes.
Because we're badasses? That's
Every
why.
so often.
Not every, like once
It's
a
kind of like
month.
once a week.
Bi-monthly, some might say.
Yeah.
Bi-annually, maybe.
Just like whenever someone's available.
Sell me on this.
Alright, what do you need to be sold on? What's your problem with it?
Just sell me on it.
I think it's pretty awesome.
Okay, do you like bikes?
What's awesome about it?
We're just a group of fellas and lasses who
I
love
don't
to ride
have glasses.
bikes. Lasses, Lasses, lass. You're a lass.
Yeah, what kind of bikes?
Any.
Go on, Greg. Describe them.
What kind of bikes?
Just any. Can have a BMX if you wanted.
Have a bike with a skull on the front.
Do you provide these?
I don't
Say
know.
again?
What kind
Do
of?
you provide them?
Maybe.
No.
Depends.
If you
Well,
need
I don't own a
financing,
bike.
if you need financing that bad, we can see our options.
Yeah, you know,
I mean,
there might be a
I would
payment
need
plan.
financing, but I'm not making payments on it.
Oh.
Oh.
Ren would have to do that for me
we don't-
because he doesn't pay me.
We don't know if you're a fit, Kenny.
Yeah, this might not work out.
Yeah, I don't think you're cut out for the biker bunch.
All right, well then I
Even though
don't
you helped
think
us
I'll be
with the name.
joining.
No, Kate helped us with the name.
I didn't do shit.
Kenny sat here and called us idiots.
Yeah, I
Oh, what
did.
the hell?
I did do that.
See, this is why Kate's the Yellow Ranger.
Yeah. You could be the park ranger, Kenny. Hashtag ranger win.
Ranger win.
Oh
Yeah,
my god,
no,
we
you
could
would-
take it for ourselves if we were the Power Rangers.
Ren would have to make payments on it because he's my boss and he doesn't pay me anything. He just
Have you done anything outside of today?
I fired everybody.
Wasn't that all
That's
today?
pretty good.
Well, last time I fired someone,
Alright,
I hired Susan.
alright, let's go to the bank.
I made a map.
We're going to the bank, Kenny. Bank
Good
time.
luck. I believe in you.
Thank
We'll
you.
be back.
I made a coverage map. I came up with pricing.
You did do
I
that.
came up with an entire pay structure.
Alright, Kenny, you've done a lot, I recognize. The bank is just down there. We can walk. Kenny, it's not that. Kenny, no! It's this way. I don't know how much money do you
How much am I getting paid to walk?
Nothing, lazy ass.
There.
You want me to carry you over there?
Why would I want you to carry me over there?
Well, if you have such a problem with walking,
I'm stuck.
just walk around the gnome.
Trying.
What were you stuck on?
The gnome.
Oh my god. You gotta be careful for those. There it is, right there. You see that? That sign?
What sign?
Right here. Next to this payphone.
Why? Why is...
Oh, vicious murders are happening up there. Vicious murders.
It's a bad thing. You need to get the door. Thank you.
Oh, don't worry. We got it. Here we go.
Thank you, young man. Have a blessed day.
Why don't you hold the door?
Oh, because I'm a bitch.
Oh my goodness.
That old lady could have held it.
I guess so. What about 6,000?
They got in here, didn't they? Oh, that's a lot of money.
Alright.
Yes.
Well, I'll cut down then.
No. You already said it.
Actually, I can just give you some from the business account, too. You know
how
you can...
many cars does the business have?
Only 2 right now.
Only 2? You should probably
Well,
get,
no,
like...
3, but one of them was stripped for parts by a homeless man in the middle of the woods.
Oh. Okay, well...
Yeah.
Like, the employees would be able to pull out these vehicles,
Yeah.
right?
We
Okay.
the problem is we don't have any employees, so I never needed to buy more.
Right, I'm just wondering, like, if an employee's working, you know, they want to make money, they can pull out a vehicle, they don't have to, like, drive their
Here
own,
you
right?
Womp.
Thank you.
Alright. You know you can pay yourself, right?
I don't want to do that, because I don't want to be, like, embezzling and shit.
I don't know, what's your pay? If we sign a contract of what your pay is, then I'm pretty sure you can just take it out. It's not that big.
Right, well, why don't you invest in, like, a time clock?
I don't know how to do that, Kenny.
Why don't you talk to Kate? She runs a business.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Well, she has a whole building. She might know more.
Right, so why don't you talk to Kate?
Oh, Greg was kicked out. Greg, what'd you do?
I wasn't kicked out. He was trying to enter the building, and I stood here to try and help.
He has to get the ramp?
There's no ramp.
I mean, this could be a loss. This could be a lawsuit. This isn't handicap accessible.
Exactly.
Oh no!
It's quite alright.
Oh
Very
no!
potentially, it is privately owned, though.
Yes, yes.
I thought they were public.
I see what you're getting at there, but I mean, you gotta look at the fact that it is a privately owned business before you know.
I thought it was public but leased.
I think that is what it is.
Is it?
Because the government can take this away at any time, I think.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. I think all.
Yeah, then I think you are onto something.
Because they don't own the parking lot either.
No, that's why I think it is public.
Yeah.
We would never.
I know we would never, but it's a thought.
Also, isn't it still like
tight.
discriminatory
Official
to not have a
sponsor,
way for
JBT.
handicapped people to get in, no matter even if it is private?
I mean, is there a 1 sec? Is
400? I'm guessing.
Yes, ma'am.
I don't know. This is not my job. My job is not in the law.
You're right. You're right.
Thank you for it.
You want to be an
Of
attorney?
course, anytime. If you
Probably
need it
not.
delivered, you can always
Very
come.
boring. Horrible, actually.
I mean, I kind of want to be an attorney.
All right. Greg wants to be a paralegal too.
Only if I get paid, which it turns out you don't. So
You
I
don't
wanna
get
be one.
paid. That's right.
Yeah, I don't want to be one.
Hey,
I wouldn't mind.
It's a very
we have a
short
question.
I barely get paid
Yeah,
anyway.
Kenny wants to know about a time clock. How does it work
Time clock? Well,
for
normally,
clocking in to your shift?
yeah, normally you come to work and you clock in, and then when you leave from work, you clock out.
Right.
Alright,
So
Ken.
I
It's-
guess
it's like
my
a,
biggest thing is my question I guess would be, so Ren has hired me. Ren has a business. You know, he paid the money. He's got the business. Who is your time clock company? Like, how can Ren get a time clock?
When he owns a building, most likely.
Oh, yeah, probably. He's probably have to have like an official business that's approved by like the
I do
government
have.
office.
We do have.
Yeah, he has.
We have to get an office building.
It
Probably,
sounds like an
yeah.
infrastructure question, honestly.
Okay.
Because this place in the boathouse has a little clock.
Hey, Ren, you want a headquarters?
I guess we could try and find.
Aren't you some fancy pants lawyer? You could have like a headquarters where you do like your paralegal law shit and driver stuff.
So maybe we'll just work out of like an apartment.
We could just work out. Why?
I just want an hourly wage.
Yeah, different types of businesses.
That
do
might just have to be
differently,
something
so-
you organise between yourselves.
Yeah.
Like
You could just log your hours like it's a driving test.
Okay. For driving?
Yeah,
no,
like-
I'm
like-
human
Just
resources.
like, yeah, I worked 2 hours this
Oh,
day.
It's
yeah, that
it's
is
a
right.
taxi business, but I'm hourly. I'm human resources. I literally am
Yeah.
building his business.
Everyone else makes
I don't think it would be
commission except
worth.
Kenny.
Yeah, I don't think it'd be worth infrastructure just for one person if that's the case.
That is true, Kenny. That's a little selfish now that I'm thinking about it.
You don't
could just,
want an
I could just
office?
pay you $6 grand every week.
Yeah, it sounds like a weekly paycheck kind of thing.
Yeah.
We do bonuses for employees that way.
Right. No, that's fair. I was just also thinking you'd have an office for like your lawyer law.
I think the lawyer
Consult.
office is that couch at the entrance of City Hall for everyone.
Right. If that's what you want it to be, then go for it.
I don't know. I'll think about it.
I found a lawyer
I
that
got
works
a
out
lot.
of a garage.
Is it the one by the burger shot?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that. Do you think he owns that, or do you think he just uses it?
I feel like he put up his sign and never returned.
You think we could take over?
Probably.
Alright.
Just say that you're him. Like
That-
put
that
your
would be
phone number
fraud,
over
Fred.
his.
That'd be fraud.
Oh yeah. You're
Oh,
Yeah,
well,
you
if I
need to be
just...
careful about trespassing laws, probably.
Well, I don't think anyone owns it.
Maybe
They
it's
had real
a
big thing
squatter
about
thing.
squatters like a couple months ago.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna put anything. I'm just gonna be in there.
Yep, okay.
I'll just sit there, and when the garage door opens, I'll be like, I've been expecting you. And that's it. The whole thing. The whole presentation, yeah.
That's
That's weird.
We did have a defense attorney that used to work out of one of the booths in here. When the BCS North was open on
You have to
time.
kick him out.
Oh, he'd just come in and buy like a breakfast and then a bunch of coffee and sit there all day and wait for calls. And then he'd go,
Oh,
and then he'd
alright.
come back, and then he'd go,
That's
and then
pretty
he'd come back, and then he'd go, and then he'd come back, and then he'd go, and then he'd come back.
Alright.
I mean, Ren, do you just want to borrow my hotel room?
Like as an
Mm,
office?
I
Yeah.
don't think I should do that.
Why?
I just probably shouldn't be in the hotel very long.
Way too popular.
Why?
Just shouldn't.
That manager's a creep as well.
That is also true.
I've never met the manager, nor have I
It's-
seen more than one person there ever at any given time.
Kenny, the first time we met, you were telling me about how someone was telling you the manager is gonna cut your nipples off.
Yeah.
Right, I've never met the guy.
Yeah. Okay.
I have.
Greg has. Actually, recently kidnapped one of my friends and tried to
Yeah.
force her to latch on to
him.
his lactative nipples.
Yeah, he got a guy to milk him.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
He was lactating and he needs
And
someone to
he
latch
was
on.
lactating,
I don't know how
that's
else
the worst
yeah.
part. The further you are from the banner, probably the better.
He does just keep getting away with it too.
He just walks away.
Just can't be stopped.
Why don't people just shoot him?
He must be the Zodiac.
If he's
I don't
like
know, Kenny.
cutting off nipples and shit, why don't they just be like,
He just catches him so off guard because the thing is, his voice is so like alluring and like smooth almost.
well, I don't think any man's voice is alluring and smooth.
No, it's smooth, not alluring though, for sure.
It's something about his voice like makes you relaxed a little bit.
Yeah. When he's not
So like
growling
it's a full
and
sense of security.
when he's not screaming and growling and talking about how he's gonna force you to cut your nipples off and he's gonna drink the blood from them, then you know he's a pretty calming guy.
He told a depressed guy to cut off his nipples and he'll feel better, and the guy just did it. He didn't
Well, did
even
he
like
feel
threaten
better?
him.
We don't
No.
think so, no.
Oh.
Like he didn't like threaten him, hold him up or anything. He just cut them off just because he said so.
Yeah.
That's
That was a cop
fucking
too.
weird.
He did it to a cop.
Yeah, it was a cop. That's the thing.
Well, it sounds like he did it of his own volition then.
Yeah, he
but, like
did.
like he manipulated him like so easily.
Yeah, that's what we're saying, Kenny. He has one of those voices. Have you ever seen Jessica Jones?
Yep.
Yeah, what if
Nope.
he's purple
It's a
guy?
great
Purple
show.
man.
David
Oh
Tennant.
no, not the man
Yeah.
behind the slaughter.
No, that's a different guy.
Ah, God damn it.
Alright, Kenny, you
Anyways,
wanna...
did you want me to be your paralegal or not?
It's a complicated thing, but we can go down to the courthouse.
Yeah, let's go paralegals and
Alright,
shit.
let's
You
go.
just say you are, and that's it.
No.
You know, you say
No,
you're
it
an
isn't.
attorney. I haven't.
I've been doing business stuff. That's why I haven't been picking up the call.
He has,
Oh,
he
you
has
should
been
pick up the
going to
call.
sell
I would
drugs.
like to be your paralegal.
I can't just take you down there, Kenny. It's not how it works.
Take me down where?
To the... Where are you trying to get in the driver's seat?
I wanted to drive.
Of course you did.
Yeah, I'll paralegal you.
Alright. Well, I have to figure out how... I have to figure out how to do it. I think I have to get you hired or something. I don't know.
Okay, get me hired.
Yeah, well, I have to find a court clerk to get you hired. And then I have to find out if I can even do that. Because I don't know if I can. I'm barely a lawyer as is.
Okay, well, let's find. Who has their fucking seatbelt on?
It's Greg. It's fucking Greg, okay?
Sorry, I've toned out the noise, so I'm a bit bad for
He
it.
doesn't even know... He doesn't... Well, technically, he doesn't legally have to have a seatbelt on back there. You know what?
Right,
Yeah,
but
it's
that
really
noise
weird.
drives me nuts, and I
Yeah, my
have a
bad.
tendency to do stupid shit when I get driven nuts.
Penny, don't do it.
It was just a seatbelt, jeez Louise.
I don't like noise.
Don't jump in the back seat and start strangling Greg with the seatbelt and then click
Don't
it
do
in.
that.
Fine, fine.
Alright.
I won't.
Okay. Well, that's what you were planning on doing? We were joking.
Well, I was not gonna strangle him with the seatbelt. I was
Alright.
gonna strangle him with a knife.
Oh my... Like, just press it
You were
against there,
going
or
to
were
try
you gonna...
and duel a British person in knife fighting?
Yeah.
Oh, he's very good, Penny. I don't know about that.
I don't know.
You know, he's an expert hunter.
I don't know how to shoot gun, but give me a knife.
I don't know. I maybe I should like step up my game from alligators.
Oh my god, the human hunter?
Oh my god.
Maybe.
World's
HR.
the most dangerous game. Is that where you're gonna get the resources from? Human?
Maybe.
Oh
What
my god.
resources?
Food.
What
You
food?
eat people?
No, I was just gonna have you buy the food.
Are you gonna make clothes out of humans?
Are you feeding
Are
me
you gonna
people?
make like a lamp out of my skin?
Penny, you're
No,
freaking
I
us
just
out.
wanted-
You're
no, I
freaking
just
us out.
wanted- You're freaking me out.
Are
I'm
you
scared.
Ed Gain?
I said nothing about skinning people or eating people.
You said you
that
were
was
gonna.
all you.
No, you said you were gonna step up from alligators and start hunting people. What else
I
would you
don't.
do?
No, I never said hunting. I said just step up my game from alligators.
What does that mean? What is that? What do you mean by that then?
Right. I don't hunt alligators. They just put us in the arena with them.
The arena?
At the arena.
The Coliseum?
No, the arena. This is Louisiana. This is not Rome.
You get in chariots and the alligator joust you?
No, again, this is Louisiana, not Rome.
What happens in the arena then?
I stab alligators.
Oh my god.
Well, I gotta wrestle them first, but like.
You mount it like Steve Irwin would and put it in a chokehold?
Yeah, of course. That's kind of what you have to do.
Yeah. You know, they're actually really, like, weak in opening their mouth.
Yeah, it's the closing that really gets you.
Yeah, so as long as they never... And they're really slow at it, too, so you can just stop them, right?
Right, with the knife.
Yeah, just stab them in the mouth, too. Like, you
But
know,
then they
have
do
you ever
the
seen...
death spin, right?
The death roll.
Death roll.
But only... Don't they only do that in water? Or do they do it
No.
on land?
No, they do that on land. It's not as effective on land, but
But wait, what's this place up here? Sorry,
It's
I-
the
where I
last
become
stop.
a paralegal.
No, there's... Well, we're driving there, but there's a restaurant up here. For
Yeah,
some-
it's called the last stop train or whatever.
Oh, it's the train car?
Yeah, this is where I got robbed by the
Oh,
ones, I think.
I see. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Yikes.
Oh, good thing we stopped, yeah. Oh yeah, there's people there for sure. Yeah. Well, all right, to the courthouse. All three of them who probably worked there.
One of them for sure did, because he also got robbed with me.
Do you know the do you think that's gonna be like the dealership up north? With the 4 used cars that might not even
I'm pretty
be
sure
theirs?
those were just locally parked ones.
Maybe.
God, when I drove up there, it was such a sad sight.
Quite pathetic, yeah.
I didn't even bother like pulling in to stop.
Yeah, he
like,
just
it was
drove by,
Just
yeah.
kept driving.
That could be us, Kenny. We could own a business like that. No one drives. People just drive by and look.
We could.
Yeah, we don't want that. That's a
Oh.
worst case scenario. Alright, let's go inside and see if there's a court clerk. Are you... Which one was...
Am I what?
Which one
There's
was...
there's a number already on it.
I put an hour on it.
Oh my goodness.
Well, that's
Okay.
why then.
I don't think we're gonna be here. We're probably only gonna be here for like 5 minutes because there's not gonna be a court
I know
clerk.
it's insane.
Yeah.
But like, what if we're here and there is someone?
I think you just become a court clerk, or not a court. I think you just become a. I don't think there's
I'll
much of
just
a
say,
process.
okay, there
yeah.
you go, have fun.
Literally, yeah. I think that's exactly how it goes. That's what I was told, at least.
There's probably no one in there, honestly.
Greg, you want to try and be a paralegal too, and then never do anything?
Yeah, sure.
You can make it through the process, unlike Morrigan.
Do I have to take a bar exam yet, or no?
If you pass it, I get 10 grand
Would
Why
I
would
have
you
to
get
do
10
one right
grand?
now?
for training a paralegal.
You're not training me.
Yeah, I am, Penny. I'm gonna do it. You're gonna get trained.
Well, no one's here.
We're gonna train you up real good.
Do you have to take it before you become one?
No. That's the point of
Oh,
the paralegal process.
Oh.
Okay, but I would want to split it 50-50.
Alright, let's see here. Split what 50-50?
The 10 grand.
You could get 2.5 grand, and that's it.
I'm gonna say 3 grand.
Alright, that's... Alright, that you've still gone down. I'll take that.
That's fine. I want something out of it.
I think what you get out of it is you get a bar license.
It also comes out of your paycheck as well.
Right, but you get 10 grand
Right.
for me doing all the work.
No, I'm training you. I would be doing
Right, but I have to. No, you just spew stuff that you already know. I'm the
Do
one
you-
that has
do
to
you
like
think
study
professors-
and learn. And...
Do you think students get a portion of their professor's earnings in college? What are you talking about, Kenny?
This isn't college.
Right, you're learning. You're taking up a trade right now, basically.
Right.
Yeah, I don't think you get a portion
You're
of
not
your
a
teaching.
professor.
I'm a lawyer.
Right.
What I do,
He's
I
your
think...
sensei.
Yeah.
Okay, so here's the thing, right? If I go work for Kate at the diner, do you think she gets $10,000 for training me to sling fries and
no,
hash?
because that doesn't require
Right.
fucking 5 years of experience, Kenny.
I'm gonna be here for 5 years.
Not as a... No,
and you
because I'm
can't
gonna
even
train you that
can't even
good.
muster up $5,000.
I'm gonna train you that well.
5 whole years.
Yeah. What law
That's
school
so
did you go
many
to, Kenny?
years. None.
Well, I'm training you fresh.
I would need to be trained. That sounds quite fun, actually, learning.
Yeah, it is pretty
Starts
fun.
washing. Miss Piggy gets contempt.
I don't know if, like,
I can just learn from this shit.
Kenny, you're not gonna... Lock's eyes? Kenny, that's a Muppets feature.
I can just learn from that.
Kenny, there's no way some...
I can just learn from that.
There's no way someone
Look
could...
at it.
There's no way someone could learn all the law stuff.
Do you think
just
she
from
likes being
what-
in those handcuffs?
Miss Piggy? Yeah, she could break those if she wanted to, right?
You think she
She
likes
has
being in them?
extenders.
She has what?
Extenders.
What are those? What do you mean by that?
Like, if she had to put her hands behind her back, she'd have to have, like, 4 cuffs.
That's a little rude, right? She's not that bad.
She is.
Alright.
She's like Gemma from Big Brother.
What could you possibly learn from Miss Piggy getting contempt? Now Kermit gets an appeal, you could learn from that. But this is just Miss Piggy being a bitch in the courtroom.
Right, and now I know that you can't be a bitch in the courtroom.
I could have told you that, Kenny. I think that's common
Right,
sense.
well, you probably should have told me that because I'm a bitch in the everywhere room.
Oh my god, not the every... What about when you're outside?
Yeah, I'm a bitch out there too.
No!
I'm a bitch. Did you know that?
Yeah, we did. You told me.
Okay.
We?
Oh, Greg, I'm a bitch.
Oh, okay, yeah. You're right, yeah.
Well, I don't know what we do now.
I need like one of those name tags that just says like, "Hello, my name is bitch."
We can get you a phone case.
Well, that makes it sound like you want to be called bitch.
I do.
Well, I don't think either of us are comfortable calling you a bitch, Kenny.
I think that you guys kind of have to now.
I don't think I want to do that public. I don't want to be like, come on, bitch. And then
I think you
and then you
have
start,
to.
and then you start following. That'd be a little weird. I feel. I don't want people to think that about.
Well,
me.
that's my name now.
No.
It's short for Kennedy.
I thought we already call you Kenneth.
Right. It's bitch, which is short for Kennedy.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna call you bitch and order you to follow me around. I don't think I want to do that.
I think you do.
I don't think I do want to do that.
That wouldn't make you feel cool.
No, that makes me feel very wrong, actually.
Well, I think you should. Don't you know anybody that you can call to be like, hey, how do I become a paralegal?
I know how you become a paralegal. This is the process. I just don't know any court clerks. This is literally the process. This is what I was told.
Don't you have one of them little tablet thingies?
I can't see court clerk.
Oh.
Alexis, right? Wait, what? Oh, she's a parent. Oh. Easy. Who's that who just walked by us?
I don't know.
Hello,
Should probably
my name's
ask.
Greg.
Well, you should have stopped. Oh. Hi, Martina.
Why would I stop? I don't know
Red.
anybody.
How do people become paralegals?
Talk to a court clerk or a judge and just say, I want to be paralegal. And they'll say to you, show me your ID.
That's what I told them, and we can't find a court clerk.
Ooh.
Didn't you just say that was a judge that walked by?
That was a judge that walked by.
That's not a judge, is it? Is it a judge?
No, that was a judge. It's an EU judge.
That's Judge
Want to be a paralegal.
Judge Lee.
Judge Yee.
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 Well,
Son,
you probably should have asked
I'm gonna be
him.
honest with you. He does not fuck around at all.
Okay.
I
He's
mean,
very
he is straightforward and stern.
All right.
He's good though.
Fair, though. Fair.
He is good.
Do you know
He
if I
is good.
can train
Very fair.
paralegals, by the way,
believe you.
Martina?
Usually
Well done,
when
Your Honor.
usually the ones that
How's it
don't fuck
going?
around are the good ones.
They're looking to be paralegals. If you're looking for, if you have the time to maybe throw them in the fire.
These two right here.
I don't really like fire, but
Oh no, then you're not. This is not the job for you.
right, it just kind of burns.
Mm-hmm.
Penny's gone through worse than the fire. She's gone through the snow.
Don't like it.
And
They
alligators.
want to be paralegals.
With who? Like lawyers or DA's office?
I think it's lawyers.
Lawyers?
Lawyer.
You've got a lawyer to like shadow?
There's us two right here.
Yep.
Yeah, this
Albert.
Yeah.
Ren.
We do a little
sure.
paralegal training
I'll
thing.
take one.
We all
I have
Ashley
your-
and associates. We train paralegals.
I need a lawyer to shadow.
I am taking
Alright.
Riley though.
There's
Riley
three
is
lawyers
mine.
right here.
Riley, you are mine.
Alright.
I hereby
Can I
claim you.
see, can I see one of your IDs at a time?
All right, do I have to pee on you?
I'll go first.
No. What the
All right,
fuck?
good. Thank God. I was not looking forward to that.
I'm gonna take a
That
seat.
would have been odd.
I
like your
not
shirt.
Italian woman.
Hello.
You were
Not
with Sully
Italian.
yesterday, right? No, I am an Italian man.
Yeah, I was standing by Sully.
Oh, you've got you got 2 tickets unpaid.
How's that?
One from the 22nd of the 2nd and
Nothing.
one from the 25th of the
Let's
2nd.
wait for the judge.
Me?
Why are you waiting
Yeah,
for the
you do.
judge?
I
To
don't
get
even
you
own a
paralegal
car. I have
status.
never driven.
She has paralegal status, doesn't she?
It's probably
Yeah,
a
I do.
rental.
Yeah, this is you right here.
Okay.
Yeah, it was a
Riley.
rental.
Okay. Can I get those printed? I'll take care of them right now.
Wait, are you one already?
I have
Yeah.
2 misdemeanors. Will
Oh,
that
shit.
matter?
Yeah, I got
I'll
it
go
back.
check him out.
I got it back the night that I got fired.
Does
Oh,
it
shit.
does it help that he could have fought both of those charges, but he just pled guilty anyways?
Right, yeah, it matters, yeah.
Well, Greg,
What's up, King?
this is
Hey,
the
how are ya?
consequences of your actions. Sorry.
I know. I
Thank
don't
you.
mind.
I'll handle this right now.
Now you have to pay 20K to get an expungement and then be.
What's your name? You think so? I'll give you my state ID.
You don't have a felony, do you?
Show me again.
No, he doesn't.
You don't need an expungement then.
It was also pretty recently, but I'm not gonna go there
Yeah,
again.
why? What'd you do?
That's for sure.
I have a lot of parking tickets and failure to stop.
See, this is why I don't own a car. I don't have a
Alexis,
single
do you
ticket.
have the paralegal cheat sheet?
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, no, I'm gonna give you mine, and then Judge
I think we're out of the
Yee
binders.
has a crazy binder.
There's a
I have
binder?
a binder. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
no, a much better and updated version. The MDT is not the best right now. It's still in the process of getting updated. Well, just the judge, the honor here, had a great idea and made a insane binder.
We're out of the binders though, so we have to print some copies.
I just tried to memorize everything. And it worked. For now.
My best buddy Ren, Big Brain Ren, I call him. Big Brain.
Misdemeanors are very minimal misdemeanors.
I also
It's literally just
sat down with Ashley
for
yesterday and went through
scrapping.
case
Yeah.
law for RS and PC.
And it's
Is
a
that
very
case-
basic story.
That
Learned
case
about-
law?
My friend said
Yeah,
you should
totality
go
of
there, so I
circumstances
did,
and
and I
shit.
didn't see the sign.
Alright.
So I'm not Okay, gonna one go
Oh,
there of you at a again. time, read me your state IDs.
I thought you were a cop.
You got that.
I was.
Oh.
Hey, buddy, you're yelling a little bit.
All right, it is 106416.
You didn't know probable cause or PC?
No, it's just.
Well, those are sorry, RS.
Well, it's the case law. It's the fancy case law talking about.
Yeah, it's just there's a lot of case law that goes into RS and PC, and then I'm pretty sure it's 1983 or 1984. There was an overturn from something to the totality of circumstances.
Oh, you didn't. You don't even know all that.
Well, no, but it's good to know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. We all memorized that, right?
Oh yeah.
Illinois v. Gates?
Check your email.
They bring it
I
up
sent
every
you a
court
cheat
case,
sheet that I
right?
made.
Are you talking about Illinois v. Gates?
Illinois v. Gates?
Yeah, is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's the overturn.
Yeah, yeah. Sorry, I was just earwigging. Alright, let me have a look at you.
What is this? Ooh, that's juicy. I like this.
Like what?
Hey, I need access. Give me access.
You can't make updates unless there's a court case. All right?
Okay, what's your
Something
state
like
ID?
that right there. I didn't know. Let me get you access.
I can't hear a word you're saying.
You change it so anyone who has access to the link.
111673. 111673.
Yep. So Ren, big day coming up.
There you go.
Yeah.
Try that.
You nervous, bud? You got everything lined
Uh,
up?
I haven't seen my wife in 4 days.
Oh.
You told me it was 3.
I haven't seen her around here
Come
either.
here.
Hi.
So I'm
Hey,
sorry.
paralegals, do you guys have the paralegal cheat sheet?
So yeah,
Nope.
right there, the
I
Alright,
have
give me your
the-
phone numbers.
No, I have the paralegal. Well, not the new one.
I'll give you my phone.
Well,
number.
there's like 3 different ones.
I have the one Brian gave.
What, the binder?
Not a binder. It's
Here's my
I have a
number.
full-blown document.
All right. And for the case law,
I have to put my number somewhere.
most likely no.
I got Gregory. What's Kennedy?
Also dumbed it down.
Yep.
Is it Keegan?
Have any questions on that? Well, I mean, I know.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
That's her, yeah.
Probably know it.
Here, send me the one you're talking about, Ren. I'll see which one that is.
Let me see
There's
if I
like
can.
4 different ones, all right? There's a lot of them. Here's the thing about every single one of them. Each one will have it all differently worded, so it's good to know every single one because it just helps expand your knowledge of
Yeah,
each
this
one.
it's only. I think it's only case law.
Now there is a binder,
Yeah.
but my ass is too lazy to make. You have a copy of the binder, Ren?
No.
Oh, don't
I
wanna
told
make
you. I just
copies.
try to memorize everything.
I already know all this.
All right, let's
This I do need to learn. So.
All right, so here,
How
let's do
do
this. Let's
I-
come over here.
I'm trying to copy it from
I can't do
Like
it.
going over there.
You have to copy your text message.
I'm
Click
trying,
on the
I'm-
text message
I'm
and
trying
swear
my
like
best.
share and copy.
Don't click to the side of it.
Yep. Here, Kitty, come over here.
Where like it says time posted.
Oh my
Aren't you
god.
training me?
Yeah, it's
We're all training. And
over there.
Martina's just a better trainer than I. Hi.
All right, and then here, somebody wants to take my chair. I'll move it out the way.
No, it's alright.
Oh, we could have like the three chairs and
Go ahead.
facing each other.
I'm gonna stand by this ATM for a few seconds.
So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna quiz you, Kennedy. Did you say you know it? All right.
All right.
Quiz you like how they do in some of the bar exams, all right, and try to judge your bar exam
I'm gonna be
readiness, all right. If you just are good to go, then you're just good to go, you know.
All right.
And then Gregory, just listen in, and then I want you in your mind, all right, in your head, I want you to answer the questions and see if you're right or wrong, all right.
Actually, before we get started, can I use the restroom?
Oh yeah, feel free.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, I think that's what I sent them to, Ren. Did I not send that to you? I think you just became a lawyer, Ren.
Yeah, I think he was pretty smart already.
I
need
guess
to
we
learn like all of the.
You got an
amendments,
MDT?
right?
Let's do that too. Come over here.
Well, I get an MDT now.
You need anything? I'll be. Just give me a call or something if you need available.
Your number, Joey?
Oh yeah. All right, Ren. I'm going to go off duty for a bit, but if you need anything, give me a call, boss.
Martin, come here.
What's up, Albert?
Good chat, Ren. Love you, bud.
So why are we doing this? Why are we doing this? Ren? Red.
Yeah, I know. I'll show you. Hey, Kennedy, do you have an MDT?
No.
All right, let's do that real quick, and then I'll show you how to use your Greg. We'll do it both. Well, so Kennedy thinks she knows some of it, so I'm gonna quiz her while Greg,
Just getting my bar.
We go
from
left
there,
and I
you
know
know,
it,
if
Oh,
I
that
get hired
that
with
was over
anything, I'll
fast.
just, you know, probably go DA and shit like that.
I'm glad you're on my team.
Yeah.
All right.
Gonna be doing a lot of shadowing.
All right, let's go back to
That
the
was
corner.
over fast. Yeah.
No, we haven't started yet.
Oh, did Kenny not do hers?
They were talking about something.
Alright.
With
Yeah,
with him.
I'll do that.
What do you mean with this is Martina?
No, I forgot this gentleman's name.
Oh, alright.
All right. Here we go.
Albert.
So first
wanna
off,
quiz
you
or
guys
do
are
you
gonna
wanna-
need to
you wanna
be
join them or do you
pull
want
up
me
your
to-
MDT and go
something?
duty,
gonna-
okay? That way
Maybe
you're
I'll
logged in
do
on it.
I mean, I feel pretty confident just kind of like studying.
Then you can pull out your MDT.
Kennedy did that already. We're talking to you, Greg.
Duty. Yep, Gregory, you gotta go duty on the login screen. That's gonna be your username's duty, and then your password's gonna be F7. Everyone shares the same password and username.
I thought the login was F7 and the password. Are we?
Oh
have I,
shit!
Did I mix up on
I
me?
have mine on auto login, so I don't really bother
was,
with it.
Yeah, I just clicked them and remembered me back.
I got memory. All right, so you're both on. So here's what we're going to start with. If you go to Department of Justice, or let's do this. On home, right, you got notes. Very convenient. Little tip, you have to click the save button top right every time you do anything, all right? The second you
That's
exit
true.
that, it will
All
delete
my
everything
other
if you don't
notes are
save.
still here.
On personal
Other
notes,
notes?
Yeah,
Oh,
personal
right.
notes.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you are an EMS.
Active personnel.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you probably know a little bit, but some more for Gregory. But active personnel is useful to know for what lawyers are around. If you ever need help, there's a lot of very friendly lawyers that will come to help you in a bench trial. Next, Department of Justice. If you click that, there's docket. In here, we're just going to go over in the middle, DOJ reference guide. Click on that one. And then here, they'll have all kinds of case laws, amendments, objections, court terms, evidence. So I sent you all a paralegal cheat sheet. It's going to share a lot of the same information, but some of it's going to be worded a little different, or there's going to be some extra stuff that isn't there. So it's just another learning material that's pretty nice. If you confidently know everything, can explain it and not super detailed, but enough detail, you'll be good enough for your bar. So let's do this. So Kennedy, you said you knew most of it, so let's just start ripping through some of them. All right?
Yeah, but I don't want my bar just yet. I just
Yeah, no,
want
that's fair.
go in with Ren and do
No, trust
shit,
me,
but,
I understand.
But
But
when we lose, it just looks bad on him, right?
yeah, so
Yeah.
you do a paralegal in the cells and whatnot. And what I typically, once you get used to seeing how cell reps work, you do a couple bench trials, you really get used to the court thing, right? We'll do mock trials every now and again, where we'll all play the different parts of a trial so we could like actually do it. I found as a paralegal, I learned basically everything, but I was stuck at objections because it's very hard to learn objections when you can't actually do the objections.
Yeah.
So that's when I was like, all right, I need to become a lawyer. And then once you become a lawyer, you don't have to do shit. All right, you can just second chair and buddy around
That's
with
true.
another lawyer
You don't
that
have to
knows
do
what they're doing.
anything.
That's a great thing to do. All right.
Just go to a cell rep, tell him to plead guilty.
Yep, and go to cell reps. And then that's a whole other thing in cell reps is, giving people their best legal advice, which is 90% of the time plead guilty for a plea deal.
Yeah.
Because, 90% of everything is going to be a complete loss. Everybody's guilty as fuck. But,
It's very unfortunate, yeah.
yep, very,
I
very
like this
unfortunate.
MDT.
Yep, it's nice. No,
I think
here's
you're one of
something
the
else.
few.
Don't edit anything in there. Do not edit anything.
Yeah, don't
You will
touch
be
it.
very fucked.
I think you should do that.
Greg, don't commit MDT.
No,
corruption.
I'm
We
not,
can't
I'm not
allow
going
that.
to. I'm not going to.
I think you should do it for the lulz.
It's just in my personal notes, that's all.
Yeah. All right. So here's something else. As paralegals, you guys are not allowed to give legal advice at all. All right. That means do not talk in the cell reps. All right. If it's cordial and they're kind of jokey, you can say a joke or two, but typically don't speak to the person, don't speak to the cops. It kind of sucks, but some cops are gonna be
Like,
real sticklers about
So
it.
we can't talk to them, or we just can't give them legal advice.
You can talk to me.
If
But
they're
I can
nice,
be
you
like,
talk.
"Oh, how's your day? Are you hungry? Do you
Yeah,
need me
you
to
can
get
talk,
Okay.
but some cops are just going to be a dickhead about it.
I'll
and
be
they
a
don't want
dickhead
like
back.
forward forces. Yeah, they don't want forward voices.
Be a bitch to him.
But
Yeah,
really,
that's my name.
yeah, if like you can huddle with the client, the lawyer, stuff like that. At court, they don't want you talking either at all. You can't do objections, you can't do shit, can't question. You just sit there and take notes.
Right, but
The
I can talk to Ren and be like,
Yeah,
you should
yeah.
object to this shit because
Yeah, you can whisper to the lawyer and whatnot, but the judges are going to be sticklers, 100%,
Alright.
because they will get pissed off. Just warning y'all, all right?
All right.
That's why, again, for me, I felt like I learned everything, and then to move on further, I needed to get into the court, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Kennedy, what's your First Amendment?
That is the right to your freedom of speech, to be religious, freedom of press, and peacefully assemble and petition your government.
Oh my
Holy
goodness.
shit. That's perfect. That's
Even the
literally
petition
couldn't
I
be
know.
better.
I'm perfect.
That's
The full
absolutely
answer.
perfect. What's your Second Amendment?
The right to keep and bear arms.
Oh, wow, she's doing it, guys. All right, what about the third?
That protects from the
Fucking
government
smurfing.
housing soldiers in your home without consent.
Wow. This
Especially
is
if they're
fucking
British.
immaculate.
Yeah, especially if they're British.
Especially.
Yeah, let's go your Fourth Amendment.
That protects you from unreasonable search and seizure.
Now, I would like to take a little aside and just spell this part out. It also has the wording, and it sets out the requirements for warrants based on probable cause for searches. All right. Now, this is a
well,
nice
that
thing
would
to stop
that's
at.
what makes it reasonable.
Yeah. Well, this is something that's a pretty good thing to devolve into, all right? Because everything's going to come down to, did they have probable cause? 90% of the time that you get somebody off on a charge, it's because of this, all right? This literally is what spells out what probable cause is in the most basic terms, all right? Every time the cops want to search absolutely anything, they need probable cause and a warrant.
Right.
Now, something else. It says unlawful search and seizure. Can you please describe to me what or define what a search and seizure is?
So a search is when they search you as a person. They search your house, your vehicles, your possessions, and seizure is to take any of those items or you.
Ooh, perfect. That's a big one that I know a lot of judges love to hear. Seizure includes people. That's great. Beautiful.
Right, that's what an arrest is.
Yep. Oh, exactly. Boom, on the nail. So let's do this. Let's take a little. Let's jump over to a case law. All right. Do you know Scott v? Let me pull up to make sure I got the right. No, I mean Carroll v. United States.
Oh, yeah, that's when a warrantless search of a vehicle does not violate your Fourth Amendment right.
Ooh, why does it not violate your Fourth Amendment right when the Fourth Amendment says they need that? Why are you allowed to do warrantless searches?
Because a vehicle can be moved, which makes it an exigent circumstance.
Ooh, boom, bada bing. It's not reasonable for a cop to sit there and wait for a warrant when the vehicle can be moved. Perfect.
Can you spell exigency?
Oh, yeah, of course I can. It's EXIGENCY. Exigency.
I don't know. I think she might as well just pass.
I mean, I don't know how to spell it.
Would you like me to use it in a sentence?
Yeah.
Ren asked me to spell exigency.
Can you also give us the origin? Country of origin?
Oh, yeah, I believe it's Roman.
Ooh! Oh, man, this might be the best
It's
paralegal
always
we've ever
Roman.
seen. It's always Roman. All right. What do you know Scott v. Harris?
Not Calvin Harris, right? Just Scott v. Harris?
Yeah, Scott v. Harris.
Oh, yeah. So that is the one that allows an officer to terminate a very dangerous, high-speed car chase if it threatens the lives of innocent people.
Yep.
Is it just innocent? Isn't it anyone?
Well, I mean, if it's threatening just him, like if you're driving like a maniac and we're in a high-speed chase and you're just threatening yourself and putting yourself in danger, I don't think they're gonna give a fuck.
Yeah, I think the
But now
specific wording is or no, you go.
If Martina over here is walking across the street and you're driving
Boom.
like a dickhead and it's a
Innocent
high-speed chase,
bystander.
yeah, they're gonna stop.
High speed car chase that threatens lives of his. So here's something big. If they just do a brutal pit on a car
'Cause-
not speeding, that's not constitutional.
Right. Well, not only that, but Ren, another thing you got to look at is if the driver is, has started a high-speed chase that the
Stops
officers
listening.
are involved with, that we can presume that he's, putting his own life in danger. So
Boom.
this wouldn't need to cover any of that if that were the case, because then cops could just stop any high-speed chase.
All right, beautiful. Let's go. Let's bring it back towards searches. Let's go talk about Wyoming v. Houghton. Combine them.
I'm sorry, can you say that one more time?
Wyoming v. Houghton.
Houghton?
Houghton. I think it's Houghton.
One of those, yeah.
Oh, yeah. So if an officer has probable cause for a search, he can do that.
Isn't there?
Isn't that just like? Yeah, you're gonna need more details on that one.
Yeah.
Which one was it?
Wyoming v. Houghton. Now, I'm gonna break it down a little bit on this one because when I was a paralegal, this and Carroll v. United States they're both really.
But it's probable cause. Like I can break down probable cause further.
Is that all this one
because
is?
that breaks down into like plain view. That breaks down into
It does a little. But here's the thing, all right? This and Carroll are worded very dog shit on the MDT and all that. It doesn't make a lot of sense. It doesn't really explain to you why a warrantless search of a car is allowed. It just says it is allowed, right? So I looked into the actual case law for Houghton and Carroll and whatnot. Houghton was a case where a guy got pulled over and he had a heroin needle sticking outside his pocket. And the cops searched the entire vehicle, including the passenger. Now, in a home, like an apartment building, right, there's a reasonable expectation of privacy between the different apartments, right? So if apartment A has drugs in it, the cop can't search apartment B, right? Because guy in A doesn't have access. That's someone else's home, right? Homes are very, very different from cars and people searches, right? But in Houghton, it's determined that a passenger in a car does not have a reasonable expectation of privacy. So if a cop is searching a car, they could search fucking everything in there that could possibly conceal anything, all right? They'll search the entire thing down to the metal. Whether or not it's owned by the owner of the car or not. If it's a passenger's belongings, like their purse, whatever the fuck, it's getting searched.
So you're just talking about constructive possession.
It's kind of like, I think constructive possession is a part of it.
Yeah.
But it's a bit more about spelling out passengers in the vehicles.
I always thought of it like
constructive possession is a part.
I always thought about it like containers too. They can open any of those in there, anything like that.
Yep, any containers. That's why I say like the actual way it's worded just talks about plain view and concealing items, but the original case law is really just about passengers in the vehicle, which is kind of similar to. All right, let's do this one: Pennsylvania v. Mims.
Oh, that's just that the officer during a traffic stop can order anybody out of a vehicle.
Ooh, so here's something. You're correct. That is how it's spelled in the MDT, but in actuality, no, it isn't. The driver, they're only allowed to order the driver out with Pennsylvania v. Mims. However, there's another case law. I don't remember what the fuck it's called, but it's another one that just says they're allowed to pull the passenger out. Our state combines the two just for simplicity, I guess. So instead
I
of
thought
having
we were
two
just
separate
going
ones,
off of what our state.
Yeah.
I know. That's why I'm kind of spelling out that sometimes these case laws, when you Google it, are going to be just different.
Yeah, and you also have to remember, some judges don't care about what our state says for some reason.
Yep.
Why would I Google it if it's in my MDT?
Well, it does help sometimes to know a bit more about the actual case laws, like with Houghton, right? Knowing a bit more about the passenger. Our state does recognize all the different federal case laws. So if somebody pulls up some shit not in that MDT, you might be fucked if, because that's the thing that sucks balls is knowing every single fucking case law.
Yeah.
Right, but I feel like if there's, if there's a case law in another state that's written one way, and then we bring that case law over here, and we specifically have the case law written that way here, like Wyoming,
that's probably something
v.
to bring to
Houghton,
our boss.
I think
then
we still recognize
I think that our
federal.
case laws kind of take precedence if we've already rewritten them.
Technically, these are federal. I think these take precedent over everything.
Well, we overruled a case law, federal level, didn't we? And we don't use it
know.
anymore. The Chicago versus Wardlow.
So do we use
Roe v. Wade.
Right, so do we use the San
I don't think we
Andreas
did.
definition of Wyoming v. Houghton, or do we use federal?
Actually, take it over.
Both, right?
Who's this?
Hi, I'm Kenny.
Paralegal.
Nice to
Hey,
meet
Gregory, paralegal.
I'm sorry, can you say that name one more time?
Kenny.
Nice to meet you, Kenny. My name's Ashley. Hey, Gregory.
Hello.
She's the boss attorney out of like everybody in this room.
I don't know if that's...
It
what I
is.
would call
It is.
myself,
It is.
Alright, so... What's your question again, Kenny?
So because if Wyoming v. Houghton is written one way in our MDT, why would I need to know it any other way?
I mean, yeah. I mean, as long as you can, know the stuff, you know, like the material of what it's in there, it's fine. No one's gonna ask you like, hey, what does Wyoming v. Human specifically say? So, in fact, they're gonna want you to just say what's in the fucking MDT. So.
Right. I guess my biggest question was, if something is written in my MDT a specific way, why would I need to know it any other way? Like, are they ever going to tell me that something in my MDT is incorrect?
I can't think of anything off the top of my head, unless Martina has something in her
No
mind.
worries. Well, Martina did have something in mind. That's why I was asking, because, like, you know, she was saying if I Google something, but I'm just wondering, like, if I'm looking at it in my MDT, why would I Google it?
Oh, yeah. No, I mean, no, that's fair. I'm just mean, yeah. No, absolutely. If it's there, it's there, and that's how it's applied here. That's why it's there.
All right.
What were y'all on?
We stopped
PV
at the Fourth Amendment to move over to case laws. Yeah, we were doing Pennsylvania versus Mims.
Ren, is that question I asked insane, or is that an
What
okay
question? What is it?
The one I texted you.
Oh, that's what it was. It's
No, you're
Pennsylvania
right.
versus Mims in our MDT.
It's both
spells
of them, yeah.
out the driver and the passengers.
Right.
And Martina was saying that's not actually how it's written.
I didn't want to
But
come
that's
off as
how I
a-
see it written. So my question
Yeah.
there was, is there any situation where they're going to be like, oh, well, we don't care about how San Andreas
No,
sees
I mean, not
Pennsylvania
unless you
versus
get,
Mims?
not unless you get a. No, absolutely not.
Right. Okay.
I guess there could be like a dickhead guy on the other side who's like, well, it's written differently here,
Oh,
so.
that's why bitch is short for Kennedy.
Yeah.
Because I'll just be a bitch right back.
Yeah.
We do need some decorum.
Or you get a judge who doesn't care about how our laws are written for some reason, they somehow became a judge.
Right. Which I guess isn't impossible.
Not impossible, which is very concerning, but you know.
Yeah, they're called protege judges. That's what they are.
I thought they were only allowed to observe. I didn't know they were allowed to make rulings.
No, they aren't. I'm just.
So
being
what
a
was the
dickhead.
difference, Ren? Is it just one has to outline it specifically because of what happened, or
What does the 14th
Like,
actually say? Hold
the 14th is equal rights for everyone?
Exactly. It says the right to equal protection by the
So
laws
how
of the
is that?
state.
And the 13th just bans slavery or say slavery is bad?
It abolishes slavery. Yes.
Oh, so one's
Yeah.
the abolishment and the other one's just saying that we all have equal rights.
Well, back
Right,
then it was
because
just
even
kinda mad.
after the abolition of slavery, there was still segregation, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
And there was
right,
still
okay.
no obligation
Okay,
for anybody to protect people of color.
that makes
Here's the big thing about the 14th. So if you go look at the 5th Amendment, it says, oh, due process, right? So why
Yeah.
is due process in the 14th Amendment? The answer is because before the 14th Amendment, the Bill of Rights was only applicable to federal courts, and the states did not have to follow it.
Oh, okay.
So the 14th Amendment makes it where the states are subject to all of the Bill of Rights, all the first 10 amendments.
I was just a bit confused between the 13th and the 14th. I didn't realize they had to outright
Yeah,
say
they kinda go
that this is
together.
banned. Yeah.
Yeah, the Reconstruction Amendments are 13th, 14th, and 15th. 15th gives them the right to vote, 13 frees the slaves, and 14th has all the other shit that says, no states, you don't have rights, stop doing crazy shit.
Oh, okay. That makes more sense to me.
Oh god.
And then it's it has the Equal Protections Clause where all people are equally protected under law, and it has the Privileges and Immunity Clause, which gives certain privileges and immunities to citizens.
What are you talking
which the 14th Amendment says is everyone,
Yeah.
not just fucking white people.
Right.
I just can't believe that it has to outline that personally.
Yeah,
So
I mean, it
that's
is
why I had
pretty
to ask.
stupid that it has to outline it, but
did you guys talk about
our
the
history
13th
here is
Amendment yet?
pretty
Yeah.
stupid.
Yeah,
Did
I
we?
was asking.
Oh, well, he asked, and it's just the abolition, not just, but it's the abolition of slavery. In a
All
nutshell.
right, where is slavery legally allowed in the United States today?
Prison.
Prison.
Yeah.
Boom, that's punishment.
Children, maybe.
No, technically not.
No.
No, you
I'm
can't.
getting a call.
That's a
Do I
little
not
bit
look
low.
up those? Okay.
Well,
Hey,
I know
If you
I
take
think
that,
Albert
Ren,
got it.
I'll go with you.
Albert
It's
got it.
over. It's done.
Okay.
I'm guessing I don't pick up.
Yeah, that's another thing. You guys aren't allowed to answer the phone, but you're
I know.
allowed to if a lawyer's there and you're on speaker.
Yeah, put me on speaker
Okay.
next time.
No, I'm just gonna
If one
let
of us
Ren
snipes
deal
it.
with it and then do what he tells
Ash.
me to do.
Someone's calling for a, what was it again? You said an appeals? An appeals wise.
What about it?
Hey, yeah, are you an appeals lawyer?
Yeah, I'm an everything lawyer. I'm a
Okay,
lawyer.
cool. Well, if you want to come to the courthouse, we're doing a whole law session right now.
Yeah.
We
Well,
have a
like
bunch of lawyers
kind
down
of
here.
law
If you wanna come and
session.
talk. We're having a law session, I call it. All right. No, this is well, yeah, a joint of learning. Yes.
Justice.
Justice. All right, we're here.
Justice.
All right,
Why
man.
is drugs assigned compared
All
to
right,
everything
cool,
else being done?
I got you a client.
What do you mean?
What was
Hell
that
yeah.
question?
On the
I'd like to learn how to do this, actually.
DOJ docket.
Okay.
Yep.
It has sentencing guides. Everything's done except for drugs that's been assigned. Is that like an admin thing I shouldn't worry about?
Yeah, probably. Yeah, just don't worry about that.
Wait, reference?
Oh, it says process of
sentencing
being
guide?
rewritten.
Yeah, it's some shit
Yeah.
that is from a bygone era.
Yeah,
All right,
no
y'all,
one-
It's not exactly from bygone era. It's used to negotiate huts all the time.
Well, no, I'm saying the signed and done part. It's because that's when like the.
Wait, where?
If you read all
Yeah,
of
the
them, or say
subtitle,
done.
all that shit. Yeah.
Yeah, tags and whatnot. We don't do that shit no more. Alright, so let's move on to this. Yeah, you seem to know all your shit that's on that paralegal cheat sheet. Let's do something that's not on there, alright?
Alright.
And Gregory, pay attention to these, because as I said, you ain't going to learn these from the MD.
Yep.
Alright, what is some examples of ways that cops can legally search you without any form of probable cause for that search?
Are you talking? Well, no. Terry first requires. No. Terry first does not require probable cause as long as reasonable suspicion exists and they believe the suspect is armed and dangerous.
Is that a search though? Or
Probable
is that
cause
frisk?
is also not a search. It's the first, technically, which is a little different. They're pretty similar, but...
Oh, right.
Fucking full down. They take all the shit out your pocket. They completely search you to the
If
bone.
you're under arrest.
Boom. Search incident to arrest. And why can they do that when you're under arrest?
Because you're under arrest.
Y'all have these
For their
court
safety, I
understanding
Binders? He just printed them, I think, because they were out.
Do y'all have anyone?
I don't think they have it. The two paralegals.
There's one.
No, we have a little cheat sheet.
Why else?
Well,
we don't have
that's
one?
so there's paralegal cheat sheet, there's the MDT, and then there's these binders that go over some court objections and motions which are not spelled out. And if they are spelled out, it's worded differently. And the binder is pretty good. It's very recent.
By the way, where do you guys look at this on the MDT? What am I looking for here?
What, the binder?
Where on the?
Yeah, what are you talking about?
No, it's a literal binder that a judge made. It's in that. I think Ashley just handed.
Yeah,
it
but
to
people
me.
keep
Brandon,
saying
it's over
on
in that
the where are
drawer.
you reading it on the MDT from?
No, we're not. It's a binder.
Oh, okay.
It's a literal binder.
Oh.
I think Ashley
Yeah.
gave you one, Kennedy. Ren, go by that that dresser on the left by Nancy.
Do you just want to use mine? For now? We'll get food.
Just come to me.
Jesus Christ.
Get Ren,
Hello,
get it.
you reached the lawyer
BCS
line.
Assault. Hi there, I'm requesting a
Sorry.
lawyer at BCS Assault.
A
Are you
lawyer
available?
at the Southside BCSL?
Yeah.
We're on the way.
Alright, if it ends up being a bench trial and you need
Alright.
help, let me know.
Thank you. We'll
come
be
here,
there soon.
Donnie.
Alright, we'll be there soon. Alright, let's go. Am I allowed to bring more than one paralegal?
Yeah, you could. You
Alright,
want to?
well, let's go, I guess.
Yeah, get out there, Greg.
If you had PC that someone was going to
Shh. What'd you think about that, Kenny?
What?
What'd you think?
That was born as fuck. I don't
I
know
know,
why
I know,
that
I
just
know.
happened.
Yeah, I was like,
I thought I was supposed to be trained by you.
I know, you just got stolen. You see that? You know, I
You let her steal me. You just let that
yeah, I
happen.
know. I kind of wanted to teach you guys some of that stuff, but I guess, fuck me, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, why didn't you say something?
They know more than me. I don't know what to tell you, Kenny.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
You have your bar license, so
Yeah, I guess so.
yeah. Then
I
just
didn't
be
like
like,
h-
no,
I didn't
this
like
is
how-
this is my $10,000 bitch. Get your own.
No, you just have to tell the judge who trained you, and then I can be in the bar. I didn't like how when the other lawyer walked over,
That
she
was
said,
a little fucking weird.
yeah, she said, well, this is the big boss lawyer. I was like, well, hold on, she's not my boss.
Maybe I should be the big boss lawyer.
Maybe you could be, Kenny. Where the fuck is Greg? Oh my god, they've kidnapped him. Oh my, they've brainwashed Greg
Give me
into
his
thinking
phone
that
number.
I'm calling Greg right fucking now. Oh my god, he's not picking up.
Give me his phone number.
554-5298. We might have to leave Greg.
554-5298.
5298, yeah.
I'm gonna grab him.
Yeah, just run out. Just go grip him
Can't
up.
run. I need food.
Oh shit. No, I don't.
Way I get $10,000 when Ren was the one who talked me into this. I think that you should learn from Ren.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't think that would happen. But put your seatbelt on.
I mean,
It
no,
wasn't too bad, it was fun.
she's nice and all, but like, I don't need to be drilled.
You're
Yeah.
confident enough already.
Yeah,
I
no.
know. I think I know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, you knew what you were talking. And then she was trying to pull out like, well, that's not how it's written here. If
Right.
that's how it's written here, but that's not how it's written everywhere. Like, why would
Right,
you need
I
to
don't
know
give
that,
a fuck
right?
how it's written in Wyoming. I give a fuck
Yeah.
how it's written in San Andreas.
Yeah, it's alright. I get it.
Well, apparently some judges care about that stuff, which is the issue, right?
Yeah, but
She was more
those
trying
judges,
to warn you about that.
no one cares about those judges.
Right,
They're
but then
gonna
that's where appeals come in, right?
Yeah, just
Right.
appeal, and just point out that the judges weren't using our laws.
Yeah, like she had the best interest, but it was a bit pointless.
Right, because
Yeah.
you will not ever get the same judge for an appellate case.
Yeah.
So, like, let's say, name a fucking judge. Name a
Silas.
judge. Silas. Okay. So let's say you get Silas, and Silas is just like, oh, well, according to not San Andreas law, it's written like this, and so your client is guilty. Then later on, you just appeal that shit. You can't get Silas
Get
again.
Yak?
The next person's gonna be like, yeah, you'll get Yackle.
And Yak
then
would be
the
like,
next-
yeah, I don't know. I think Silas was kind of high
Yeah.
out of his mind
Yeah.
here.
Yeah.
No, so I think he would agree.
No, Yak fucking hates Silas. Apparently, he was hoping.
Wait, did they really?
Yeah, when he was in court yesterday, he was saying he showed up and he said, "I can't wait to see Silas get smoked here."
Oh my god. I would like to change clothes at some point.
Yeah, but we have to do the cell rep first. That's why I
Yeah,
wanted
yeah,
to take you guys
that's
to go
bad,
do, but then you guys started getting a law test in the middle of it.
Right, I didn't mean for that to happen.
I know.
I don't
No,
know how the
it's
fuck
no
that
one's fault,
happened.
it's no
That
one's
was just, I want to be a paralegal, and it's, hey, come here now.
Yeah.
Could I get one of those
yeah.
DPS
Like,
boxes
I
as
think,
well?
so here's the thing, right, is I'm your paralegal.
Yeah. You
I'm
already
your
agreed to the
assistant
money
now.
deal, yeah.
Right, I'm your paralegal, so why the fuck do they care if I know this shit?
Yeah, I don't know.
If I say I
think-
know this, I promise, like, I'm not gonna say I know something I don't know.
I think how it works is anyone can take, like, it's kind of like a cop FTO thing a little bit, but I don't know. Like if
I'm
you
your paralegal.
Yeah, if you specifically want to train under me, it's kind of fucked up that it would take you away and be like, well.
Yeah, I do. I do specifically. That is the only reason I'm here.
Yeah. Greg, I don't even think Greg wants to be paralegal. He just wants to go down to the cells with me.
Well, no.
I still love this
I
for you,
enjoyed
Greg.
learning. Like,
Yeah, I know.
Going in there was fun for me.
Now you get to learn everything about American law. Isn't that fun, Greg?
Yeah, I mean, I still can't really get to like point out that slavery is bad. That's
Anybody have food?
No, we don't. They have food for us, though.
I handed off food to someone else, I think.
Oh.
It was while I was having a really bad migraine.
Alright. Yeah, that's my first time getting a paralegal. I didn't know that would
Oh, I have
any. I'm
food.
sorry. There she is. Right there. Alright, let's jaywalk. That's not legal.
Big hot shot Ren with his 2 paralegals.
Hello.
Hi there, how are you doing today?
Doing alright. These are 2 paralegals. Do you care if they're here?
I don't.
Alright, nice.
The rules are simple: no phone, no weapon in the premise. So I'm going to search you 3
Oh, yeah,
and
I
take your
have
gun and
those.
weaponry.
Yeah.
And then you're going to check in your phone at the entrance. Understood?
You guys got
Yeah.
that?
I have 2
Greg?
legal firearms and 2 knives.
Can you
Put everything in your
give me
vehicle
your
if you want
car
to be
keys?
safe.
I did
I'm
not
not
hear
gonna let you
that. Greg is way too fucking
So
loud.
put everything in your vehicle.
You guys
If
can't
you
store
want.
your weapons in my car. I'm sorry.
Just a
Okay.
knife.
Well, do I have permission to let them
So-
store their weapons in my car?
They're
Oh,
not
that's true that you
reported
can do that.
stolen. They're legal. They're.
Oh, that's true. I can do that actually.
Yeah, it's kind
My
of.
bad,
Can I hand you a
I'm
duffel
just going
bag
to take
with
them.
my
I am
firearm
just going to
things?
take. I'm just going to take your gun. Hold on, guys. Hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I put mine in a duffel
I
bag.
could go put mine in the car real quick. You guys do this.
There's a crowbar.
But you're never gonna learn.
I only see one. Oh, I see the second one.
Alright.
Alright, that shall be your stuff. This whole square in my backpack. And you too. Hands up.
My stuff is in a duffel bag.
Alright. No. Oh, this one.
Yeah.
I cannot have space in my pocket. That's awkward. So I guess I can give you guys. I'm still going to give you permission to have the freaking car. I get to put them in the car.
Ooh.
Yeah, no, I'm going to give
Alright.
you permission to put in the car, but like, I want you guys to. You can park in
I'll
the
remember it for next
BCSO parking lot, but only this time.
Oh,
buddy,
alright.
Only this time.
Alright, guys, you
park
heard
it
it here.
inside.
If we get
Let's
arrested, it's
park in
entrapment.
BCSO
Let's
side.
go.
That's awesome.
Exactly, yeah, you're not getting arrested at all for this.
That sounded kind of.
I'll put it in the trunk, Ren. I have it all in a duffel
Yeah, no
bag
problem.
I'm gonna put it in the trunk too.
Don't grab my gun.
And then if we
True,
go
now
back to
disregard
the banner, I can put this
the
stuff
scout
in
park at the BCSO. It's the lawyers. I just want to let them put their stuff in because I don't have space in my pocket to store their weapon and stuff. Do
And
not
I can just
arrest the
put this stuff
paralegal
away.
and lawyer, please. Thank you.
And you got it in there.
All right.
Yeah.
Alright. Hop on in. Alright, here we go.
I love
Right.
this car. It's a hoodie.
I
I'm
love
on
this
them
car
first.
too. Except it accelerates very fast.
Yeah, it's a good car. I love the Scout. I used to drive it when there was an SASP Scout back in the day.
Oh, alright.
Alright. Get the door opened.
Someone
we
left it
think
unlocked.
this one might be a retired one as well.
Let me put it. Go
I need to park my vehicle actually.
Right here should be good.
Alright.
I'm jumping goat. There we go.
We lock it up.
Plans are going to be... Did you store your weapon and stuff?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay,
we all.
good.
We
Your
all.
plans are going to be one... let's talk inside actually.
I like to
You know? So, like, you just kind of forget old words in the English dictionary.
Right, come
I was like,
here.
what does plea mean? And I was like, well, now I feel like an idiot.
Hello.
Checking your phone. Checking your phone in the reception.
Throws
Checking your
phone
phone
in
the
there.
reception. There we go.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
see you do that. I saw you do that. There we go. I saw you do that. Perfect. And I saw you do that as well. Alright, your client is going to be one Donny Alto. Let's go here. Let's wait for your paralegal.
Alright, Mr. Anderson, for your guilty plea, I'm gonna take off 20 months for you, so you're gonna be just serving a total of 115 in the state, okay?
It wasn't a very serious joke, but I liked it.
Alright, your client is going to be one Donny Alto. Basically, here's what happened. I was in a boost. I was chasing a boost. The boost driver stopped and abandoned the boost vehicle on Grove Street / Davis Avenue. I moved the boost vehicle away to Farm Drive because it was safer for me to do so. Since the people that were chasing initially were badass, right? So I moved the boost vehicle to Farm Drive. When I moved the boost vehicle to Farm Drive, okay, I moved the boost vehicle to Farm Drive. Then I came back to my Buffalo. I drove back to Farm Drive to document the boost vehicle in safety. But as I came back, there was people on the corner of Farm Drive and Davis Avenue. He was like, "Fuck you, O'Reilly," and then I just ignored that. Okay, yeah, I ignored it. And then I document the boost vehicle. You know, I'm taking picture and everything of the vehicle. And then this guy come, your client, he come in and like, "Get the fuck out of Farm Drive," and he pulled a pistol on me.
Does he have anything to do with the boost? Or?
No, nothing to do. He was not part of the boost at all. Yeah, completely unrelated. Just get the fuck out of Farm Drive. And he put a gun on me, so I just opened fire on him. And we shot down because he was accompanied by 2 other people. That's why I was also afraid that he would be holding me up. So my use of force was.
Did the boost also result in a shooting as well?
No, the boost did not result in a shooting.
What's
We broke off the boost. We broke off from the vehicle they swapped because of that shootout. You know?
Yeah. What are the charges?
The charges are going to be pretty simple. One time obstruction of justice as I was conducting my duty as a police officer.
Right, that makes sense.
Documenting a vehicle,
Stop the
right?
boost.
Boost documentation. They stopped me from doing it because they didn't want me in the Farm Drive. 3 times attempted murder of a government employee. So basically the victim are as follow. Already the killer, Donny Fontaine and Jody Sinclair, who was successfully shot down. All 3 of us were shot. Alright, one time, and then just possession charge, you know. One time criminal possession of weapon attachment. On his combat pistol, he has a pistol magazine extended. One time, possession of a controlled dangerous substance. He has 10 grams in baggies of weed.
Of marijuana, okay.
Yeah, marijuana. And one time criminal possession of a class 1 firearm because he has no license. The weapon does not belong to him. His sentence will be 160 months in jail and a fine of $42,265. I could give you a plea deal for. We've been here for a long time, so I can give you a plea deal for 60 months off.
60 months off?
Yeah, 1/3 pretty
What's
much.
the total?
Like
160.
100.
Yeah. It's 1/3.
Is he downstairs or?
Yeah, he's downstairs. He's downstairs. Let me bring you.
Is
to
it okay if we talk to him? Yeah.
Yeah, you're a lawyer. You talk to your client. No, you can't talk to your client, buddy. I'm going to violate his right, supposedly. Yeah, no, I'm totally denying you access to your client. What the heck, Jude? What the heck?
Gosh damn it.
God damn it. Oh.
We almost had her, guys.
Almost had the right violation. God damn.
Okay, I'll tell you what.
Here's your client, Donny Alto.
We can devil's dice for it.
Alright, I'll be upstairs.
What that is?
45 if you don't want to double.
Hello, we're your lawyer.
No.
What's good?
So did you just shoot this cop in the face?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what you're gonna be able to do here. Okay, what I don't think this is bench trial worthy.
If you win,
I'm gonna be 1,000 with you. I'm glad that you're here and there's people to do this, but I told her lawyer so I didn't have to fucking hear her questions because I don't want to listen to her.
Yeah.
All right.
But you guys can do whatever the fuck you want. I'm not going to bench.
We're gonna tell you what we're gonna try. You know what? I think we can negotiate time served for this guy. What do you guys think?
We might be able to.
I think we can, but can I speak openly here?
I don't give a shit.
You
Say
have
what you guys.
permission, yeah.
Right.
You can do whatever
so
you want.
when she was telling us what the charges were after she told us what happened, she never said that this guy opened fire when she gave her testimony.
Yes, she
She
did.
shot first. I mean,
She said
shot
all
first.
3 of them. Yeah, she said
Yeah, she said
opened
he was
first as well.
accompanied by 2 other people, and they
Oh,
all shot
she
cops.
said that he okay. Okay,
She said
because
she
she said that
opened
he
first because he threatened her.
okay, because she
That
said
is
he
not what
pulled
she
out a
said.
gun.
That is not what
No,
she said.
she listen to me. She
Yes.
said that he pulled out a gun, and
Right.
because of the other individuals, she immediately opened fire.
Who
He
didn't
pulled out a
have
gun and
out,
pointed
by the
at
way.
her.
I
You
did point
didn't?
it at her.
You
No,
did not
she
do
never
that.
said that. She
Okay.
said he pulled out a gun and said to get off this street.
Yeah, I said you
Right.
should. I
Get
said
off for him.
my words was I highly recommend you leave the neighborhood.
Okay.
Yeah,
Is
she
that
never
verbatim?
said that he pointed the gun. She just said that he pulled it out and she immediately shot because of the other people.
And you can see why I don't want to really talk with her. So y'all can.
So this sounds more like it should just be obstruction of justice and brandishing, not everything else that she was saying. If I'm being completely honest.
Well, did you return fire once she started shooting?
Correct.
Okay. Okay. Well then.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of. Let's talk
Oh,
in
I
here
know.
for a second.
Do what you gotta do.
Just put that die away. Don't.
Didn't understand her when
Okay,
she
your
said it.
82 sided die here.
Put that in the back pocket.
So here's the problem when it comes to like this kind of stuff.
Like we just say yeah, he did it, and we'd be like we
Right.
helped you.
What are the charges? Because
So-
I feel like we can still negotiate some
We
time,
probably. Yeah. So
but
it's
also
obs-
negotiate charges.
So it's obstruction. Are you writing this
Makes
down?
sense.
Do you have a notepad? Either of
I
you?
have an MDT.
Alright, start writing. Obstruction. Attempted murder of a government employee times 3. Possession of a class 1, possession of weapon attachment, and
That's 2, right? That's it, right?
possession of controlled dangerous substance because he had 10 grams of weed.
Two. Yes.
Okay. You spoke way
Like
too
he
fast.
did the shit.
No,
So
okay.
obstruction, attempted murder of a government times 3, possession of a class 1, possession of weapon attachments, possession of an illegal controlled dangerous substance, or just weed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Possession of controlled dangerous.
Controlled dangerous, yeah.
Say to me or Donnie before I send you up.
How many cops did he shoot?
It doesn't
There were-
matter.
there were
He's
three-
with
there
all-
were 3 of them on scene.
So there's 3 cops. One of them was shot down. All 3 were shot. But since they're acting together as a gang, then
Yeah.
it counts.
So then he
towards
should be
him.
getting
He's an
accomplice.
It doesn't change anything.
It's hard to say
Yeah.
who did what.
Accomplice means literally nothing. It changes 0 things. It's just a prong to attach.
Okay.
I don't think he cares
No.
about the difference either.
Yeah. No, there is no difference. That's the thing.
Are you still with your clan or am I scuffed right now?
We're I'm trying to teach them some things.
Okay.
Yeah, we're having a learning
Yeah.
moment. Thank you.
Okay.
And I'm gonna be honest, I think he just wants to plead guilty.
Yeah, I think we should ask for.
We
80
can
months
just
off.
say the 60 months that she wants to offer anyway, and say that we did that.
That was okay. You know what? Good job, Greg. Good plan. Alright, here's the thing. Pulling a gun on a cop is like really tricky because if you're pulling a gun on someone and you're telling them to leave an area, what else are you?
Yeah.
You're pulling a gun on
An
a
area
cop,
you
and
know
he
is
has
gang territory.
and he has no reason to pull a gun on a cop,
Right.
so they have a right to shoot him.
Right.
Like he
That's
just
the
said that
problem.
without the gun.
Yeah, I say we push a plea deal that she offered.
All right.
You
You
could
wanna?
always ask for like 20 extra. you
Well,
know,
let's tell
80.
him what the deal is.
I really think we should.
What do you?
Kind of the art of negotiation.
What do you want to try? You want to try and negotiate a bit first?
I'd like to try to negotiate another 10 to 20 off.
All right, let's do. Okay, let's. The problem is the clock stops when they call a lawyer. Come on, let's go.
We can still ask. You're right with you.
So we've talked it over a bit.
You're whispering.
We
Hello.
talked it over a bit.
Okay.
Could you do maybe 75 months off?
Yeah, why not?
What do you?
If
What do you guys?
If he's
think?
willing
Penny?
to.
Yeah.
If he's willing to
What would that put
the?
what would that put the total time and fine?
I think 95,
160
right?
minus 75.
Ren, can you stop talking over her?
I knew the answer.
I'm sorry,
Okay.
officer. What was it?
160 minus 75. Oh, fucking math. 85. Yeah, 85. Yeah, I'm willing to do that for him. I mean, again, he fucked up. He learned his lesson.
Wait, what? Hold on.
What's the fine? So 85 months, and what fine is he looking at?
Unfortunately, the fine cannot be changed. 42,000.
40. Okay.
42,000.
42,000 or 100?
$42,265.
All right.
Yeah, 42K. Yeah.
All right.
All right.
75 months off is what we're going with?
75 months off, yeah.
Alright, let's...
Alright, well, I'm okay with giving you the 75 months off. Instead of the initial 60. That's part of the plea deal.
Are you okay with
Okay.
75 months off? In order
Yeah,
to
Can I hear my
75
charges?
total.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, they didn't tell you your charges. Jeez, okay. 3 times
Did we-
attempted murder. 3 times attempted murder of a government employee, 1 time obstruction of justice, 1 time criminal possession of class 1 firearm, 1 time criminal possession of weapon attachment, and 1 time possession of a controlled dangerous substance. 160 months in jail and a fine of $42,265. Your, as I said, 70. As part, I'm losing my voice. As part of a plea deal, if you plead guilty, you'll receive 75 month time served, which is going to be 85 months in jail.
Y'all got anything else to say before I say anything?
How do you feel about
Yeah,
that?
how do you feel? That's what we're here for.
Yeah, you're allowed to
yeah,
tell
you
us
can
exactly
object.
what you feel.
Well, no, I mean, like, shit. I mean, what am I gonna say? I'm not gonna take this to bench because I know how that shit's gonna go. I mean, if that's what you're gonna do, if you can get anything more time for me, that'd be great. Otherwise, shit, I guess I'll
That
plead
we
it
did
out.
get you more time.
Yeah,
Unfortunately, that was
Right.
our counter.
And guilty.
Alright, Mr. Halter, you are pleading guilty to all those charges. Thank you very much. Stay out of trouble. You have 85 months in jail. Goodbye.
Thanks, lawyer.
No problem.
He seemed nice, despite shooting police officers
Yeah,
and threatening them.
What made a dumb decision?
Yeah,
I don't think.
Yeah, I don't know why he did
criminal
that.
understand that we can shoot first in some situation.
Yeah.
And this was
Yeah.
one of them.
It made sense to me.
Penny.
It surprised him too. He pulled his gun and then he.
I'll talk about that in
Very
fire.
vague threat as well.
Talk about what?
Well, I'm just gonna tell you
Get the fuck out of
about all
Farm
that
Drive
in
with like
fire.
two of his boys next to him. That's
Yeah.
Let's get you out and you.
Oh, wait, we have to get the case.
Get back your phone. Go get back your
Oh,
phone.
right.
Actually. Get back your
Yes.
phone.
We also need to get the case number.
I need to get all your name from my report as well. So good on us. Your phone.
Grab's phone.
Nice, I can see you do that.
Sorry, I pulled out the calculator.
Oh my god, you're doing it. Alright, come here.
The citation and a warrant.
Right, thank
Alright, stay here.
Alright, we're staying.
Officer, I have a question.
Show me your ID, lawyer.
I have to open my wallet.
Mm-hmm.
Here it is.
Do I write Giovanna Wren lawyer or do I write Giovanna Wren Esquire? I wonder. What's the difference between lawyer and Esquire? Does the same thing?
I'm not an esquire, I'm just a...
No, thank you. Alright, lady, show me your ID now.
Alright.
I'm gonna be on my first police report.
No, you're not. You've been arrested.
Oh yeah.
Yep, paralegal.
Damn it.
Giovanna Wren. And you?
Yes. Here you go. Gregory James.
Alright, a report number is going to be 3, 6, 3, 2, 5.
Hey, fam.
Hi, thank
How's it going, lawyer team?
And your client name was Donny
It's
Alto.
going on.
His
Yeah,
name
I
is
got
Donny Alto, yeah.
like spelled.
Perfect.
What was it with a Y or an I?
A Y.
Oh, that's alright.
D-O-N-N-Y. I wrote that down for you as well, just in case.
I have a question for you, officer. I was told that y'all might be hiring for dispatch. Are you guys still hiring?
You can check in with dispatcher if you want. Alice, are you? Is Gwen still hiring for dispatch? Because I think she is actually.
Yeah, I think so. At least one more person. Because ever
Yeah,
since
at
they
least one
found
more,
out I
yeah, I
was going
feel
to be a
like, yeah.
cadet soon, I think they're hired.
Oh yeah, I should throw your
Wait,
name
you're
in
going to
there.
become a cadet?
Soon, yeah.
Yeah, I
Didn't
would
know you
like
had
to
to
throw
join
my
the
name in the
PD.
hat.
Good job. I'm proud of you. You deserve it.
Do you
Quentin.
know if Gwen's around right now?
Repeat?
Do you know if Gwen is around right now?
Not currently, no. Let me open the gate for you. Thank you again for coming.
Guess we have to keep an eye on the Life Invader.
Keep an eye on life. They didn't even take
Goodbye.
your name.
Is there any
Bye-bye.
way I could give you my phone number and you might be able to relay my info to her?
Oh no, I don't do that. Sorry.
Okay.
Well, alright.
Thank
Figure
you.
it out. That's the motto here.
Alright.
Alright.
Penny, I think you might fuck.
Why?
Anyways,
What'd I do?
no, I mean, I don't think you're getting that.
Can you
interview.
take me to a clothing store, bro?
I can. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. As soon as that guy said, I don't actually want to do anything, I just didn't want to hear questions, I kind of tweeted.
Yeah. That's
I'm
when you
s-
just
yeah.
go with what she says and say,
Yeah, he
fuck it.
literally did not, he didn't want a fucking lawyer, he just didn't.
There's no point trying
Yeah,
to
he
fight
didn't, he didn't care about any of that.
Right, but he still asked for a lawyer and we're still there to represent him.
Yeah, we represented him.
So as much as he doesn't want to be there, that fucking sucks.
I mean,
He
we
shouldn't have
still
asked
got
for
an
it.
extra time served, right?
Yeah, no, we did the best we could, but he wasn't giving us, like, anything.
There's no way we could
Like-
afford those charges, basically.
Yeah, he didn't even want to fight
Right.
the charges, he just wanted us to get him a better deal. So, we did what he wanted.
All in all, I think it was a good job.
Yeah, I don't want to take it to court, but you know, you could give me a better deal. That's basically what we're gonna deal with.
That's fine.
Or ones that just say they want a lawyer.
To waste time. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's also a thing. Where's the one by Mission Row? Okay.
I apologize for asking questions as well.
No, it's okay.
I felt like I could with her, so I went for it.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Why are you apologizing?
That wasn't a real thing.
I mean, it's just one of the ones we'll be facing, right?
I guess so. Normally people are a lot like more willing to talk about it.
Yeah, I mean, the way I looked at it is, he did all of that. He had all of that on him. Most we can do is say, please, some more time.
Well, if he wanted to fight them at all, we could have done a lot.
Yeah, exactly.
But he was unwilling to put up
Like,
a
he
fight
knew what
at
he
all.
did, he just
Yeah.
didn't want to talk to.
He
that
didn't
nice
want to.
lady.
Yeah, he didn't want to get interrogated.
Oh yeah, because when he asks for a lawyer, they just have to stop talking, right? Well, they can't ask
Not
questions.
even. But yeah.
Yeah, just say something, dude.
Alright, here's the code.
At least something my, like a bit professional, right?
Like a what? Oh, Susan called me.
A little bit professional.
Penny, do you wanna?
I bet she didn't want to change.
No, she's on her phone.
Should I wear my dipper?
Hello, Susan. What you need a call for?
I was calling you back.
Oh.
Speaker.
Yeah, you called me.
Alright.
Did you need something or no?
No.
You just called me for no reason?
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay, well, so bye, Ren.
Alright. Alright, okay. Well,
Oh, that was exciting.
indeed, yeah.
Is this good enough, you think? I think it's good enough.
Maybe the hat off.
Well, when I'm inside, I'll take
When
the
you,
hat
yeah,
off.
when you're inside. take the hat off.
This
Look.
is my car diagnosed hat.
Penny,
Do
do you
I
wanna?
wanna what?
Do you wanna put on something else? We don't. You can wear whatever.
Why would I want to put on
We're just giving you the option because I went and changed.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're not telling you to. It's just
For
I didn't
what,
want to.
Paralegal.
Do I know? You want me to look professional?
No, we're not saying that.
Yeah,
we're just saying
no.
I
You
wanted to change.
That's why we asked you if you wanted.
Yeah, I wanted
Because we were
to
about
change.
to. Yeah, we were gonna leave.
Yeah. We're not like, hey, you need to change.
No, it's cool. I get it.
It-
You get
no,
it?
it's
What do you
alright,
mean?
Penny.
There's nothing to get. Oh yeah, black is much better. There we go. That's professional.
I mean, if y'all want to leave, y'all can leave.
Well, we don't want to leave without you.
Right, I'll just call you
Like,
when
should
I'm
we
done.
look away or something? Like, I don't mind looking away.
I thought we just became a team and you're kicking us away.
Yeah.
Like I said, I can just probably call you when I'm done.
How long is it
Well,
gonna take you
we
to
are in a
change?
rough area, so I don't want to leave you on your own as well.
No, she has multiple guns.
Oh, okay.
A lot of
I don't.
guns.
I don't own a gun.
Oh,
Again.
they're in your car, Ren.
Alright, well, I'm not leaving.
You should get them sooner than later.
Yeah, I'm not gonna keep your guns in my car.
Will I get in trouble if I put my guns in my car?
In your car is fine, not mine.
Yeah. $42,000 for a fine is crazy, though.
Yeah, that was pretty insane. That's why I was gonna try to.
Is
see
that
if they
from
could
the
be dropped.
government employee murder?
Yes.
Yes.
Those are... You don't want to get those.
No, okay.
I
Might be
mean...
a pain in the ass and ask you to stop by the banner quickly so I can put
Yeah,
my duffel bag.
I can do that. It's the problem with that charge is it's very...
Punishing.
I think that it's just kind of like... Let me see if I can find the exact word. Attempted murder of a government employee. It's just not even... There's no premeditation. You just try to do it.
Yeah.
And them shooting back kind of did that.
Maybe
Yeah, I'm
it was
sorry.
like an instinct thing as well.
I wish I would have fought.
Well, he wasn't willing, so why should
Yeah, I
the
know,
lawyer
but you
team
know.
try like push him
I
to
don't like-
want to do something?
Yeah.
Unless we have to out of his best interest. I don't know how.
Well, we
lawyers should
we
be
did
acting,
act in
really.
his best interest. His best interest was he didn't want to go to court or fight the charges at all.
Yeah.
Am I dropping on at the banner or the garage? Because you're putting your guns away.
Yeah, I'll be 2 seconds, so just the garage.
Alright.
I'll just put the duffel bag in that trunk.
Well,
instead.
I don't have a car, so can you like drop him off and then take me up to the door?
Oh,
and
yeah,
then,
yeah. I can get it here.
'cause I gotta go up to my room.
Yeah, it's
The whole thing. Okay, thank you kindly. Well, if you have just one firearm, the officer can just hold that
Yeah.
for you.
No, I got 2
Yeah, she has-
firearms and 2 hunting knives.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Alright. Do you feel like you learned there?
No,
Yeah, I don't know.
but that I don't think was your fault.
I don't know.
I mean, do you want me to blame you?
Not really, but I kind of just like, I'm kind of...
Right, but
And that
there
was the opportunity.
there was nothing to learn there.
I guess you learned that there's sometimes that's it. Sometimes you're just called down there to speak for someone who's being an asshole.
Yeah, I did learn that.
Alright,
I'm gonna grab my stuff out of your trunk.
it's okay. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of sound like you wanted to fight more for him, though. Like, did you think we could have done more?
I mean, if he doesn't want it, he doesn't want it, right?
I think he... So the problem is he did want it, but he was not...
I'll be right back.
Okay.
I've just seen the croissant in BCSO.
I didn't see the croissant, no.
was burning till the world was turning. Start the fire.
Yeah, that's quite nice.
Alright,
Yeah, thank you
amazing.
so
Yeah, I'll
much.
give you my contact too if you ever
Yeah.
need help. I'm a mobile mechanic, you know.
Oh, yeah,
so
it's very
if you're
helpful.
ever in a pinch, I'll be happy to return the favor someday.
Yeah, okay. Well, it was a pleasure, Habibi. Thank you.
Yes, nice to meet you.
Anna, what do you
Okay.
think
About
about that whole thing?
I get why she would want to try and fight it, but if that guy is
Yo, watch out,
unwilling or just doesn't straight up care, why should
Yeah,
we? You know,
yeah.
that's the kind of person
I
I
don't
am.
know.
Why
Well,
would I
the
put
thing
in
is,
that energy?
I'm supposed to be teaching.
Yeah.
But I don't know. She said, I asked her what she thought, and she was like, well, there wasn't really much to learn. But, you know.
Yeah.
I-
That's just
yeah.
it's more so like seeing the different kinds of lawyer calls you'll get, right? That's the
I
learning
guess
moment.
so, yeah. That's gonna be most of them, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean that's just how it goes, you know.
It's kind of why I don't care. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
Like, I ignore lawyer calls sometimes.
Let's go.
I ignore them sometimes.
Yep.
Yeah, you do. Just when
Yeah.
you want to, basically.
Yeah, when we're hanging out and I get a lawyer call, sometimes I just fucking turn the thing off.
Well, it's good if like you want a small break from someone, you just insta call.
Yeah, I guess. Bye, cops who we just represented a client
you
for.
really got me going.
Like, there's nothing to be like too down about with that thing, like for yourself.
Yeah, I know. It's just like, I'm down for you guys mostly.
Why?
Well, I wanted to like teach you guys stuff.
Well, if I have questions, I'll ask, or like if there's moments, there will be more moments, you know.
Yeah, do you want to
And
ask a
I'm not
question?
I'm not gonna take a bar exam for a long time, so I'll have time to learn.
Probably gonna be like 2 weeks, to be honest, guys.
Like a
People
month
learn
at least.
quick. Hi, Ken.
Howdy.
It's the remembering things for me.
It's alright.
Because I live off of a complete different system back home.
You don't know that either, is what you said.
Exactly.
Alright, we'll try and shake that one off.
It wasn't bad though, that's the thing. I don't think that was bad.
It wasn't bad, but it's not really what I wanted you guys to experience first.
Well, you know, you
if that makes
don't
sense.
don't think too much about it.
Yeah, I guess so.
It's just we'll face those kind of calls and that's it.
Yeah. Well, I just wanted your first experience to be positive, you know, because I'm gonna be honest, that's gonna be most.
I still think it wasn't that bad personally.
Yeah, but you didn't really.
I didn't feel sad that it happened. You know, it's just.
Yeah, I know, but we didn't do anything.
Well, we got him an extra 15 months.
I'm
that's pretty good.
sad.
Yeah.
Or maybe we'll get one where, like Bin Diesel, and we'll go to bench.
Alright, if it's Vin Diesel, that'll be a bad experience, but I'll have a good time.
But it'll be very funny.
It would be. Kenny, you don't know about Vin Diesel.
No, I don't know about a lot of shit.
He's a guy who I was called to represent in bench trial. Like, they didn't let me go down the cells.
Ow.
Oh my god.
Oh, don't worry, that's just an explosion. He was a guy
that's
who.
an explosion.
Yeah, that'll happen sometimes, Kenny. There was one when we were walking into the hotel, wasn't there?
Can we go to that burger joint? Is
Yeah,
that
I'm gonna go for food.
You wanna
Let's
go
see.
back up to cases?
No, there was like
No.
the Up and Atom.
Up and Atom is not
open. They have Ariba's
Burger
open
Shot is not
currently.
open. Ariba's is open. Is that where you want to go?
I guess.
Burger Shot don't
Or
have
we
a
could go
little
to
old,
Big
that's-
Tasties.
That sounds like Mexican food.
Ariba's is like.
Is
yeah,
that Ariba's or is that
Spanish,
Al Dente? Oh, it is Ariba.
Al Dente Italian.
Or we could go to Pizza This. So,
I don't know. I feel like no matter what we get, I'm gonna get gas. So
we do have to get gas for the car, you're right.
yeah.
Anyway,
Let's just say Ariba's.
Ariba's, alright, let's go.
Sometimes you sit in there, other times you don't. You know, it's you know, it's nice inside. It's very smooth. Feels like.
Yeah, Ben Diesel was a guy who I was called to represent in bench trial, and then he admitted to everything on the stand and called the cops cringe.
Well, no, first you were called to the cells to represent him, and then they said, never mind, we're going to bench.
Yeah, they
Midway through
didn't give me
without
a
even
chance.
talking to him.
Well, because his original lawyers abandoned him.
Yeah, his other lawyers gave up.
I
Which
guess
is crazy.
we could just... nah, we shouldn't do that.
I don't think there's any point, really.
Yeah, I mean, if he wants to go to the bench and admit to everything on the stand, I'll take the $5 grand. If
yeah,
that's...
exactly.
His defense was the judge is gonna feel bad for me, don't worry.
Yeah.
It didn't happen.
Then called him a dickhead afterwards.
Call the judge a dickhead, you're right.
As soon as that didn't work out.
Yeah, as soon as the judge wasn't sentimental, as he put it.
What the fuck does that mean?
We don't know. We don't know what that
Exactly,
means.
we don't know.
Like, I know what the word sentimental means.
Yeah, no, he was
that's
wrong.
what he said, though.
He was not right.
What was he trying to get at there?
He wanted the judge to feel bad for him and find him innocent, but the problem is he committed all the crimes.
And he also called cops cringe some other time as well.
He called the cops cringe and then called he called the judge a dickhead.
Yeah, called the
Well,
judge
all
a
that.
dickhead.
So you wanna know what actually happened? Like why he was there?
Yeah.
So he ran like 3 red lights, but then he said, "There's no way I ran 3 red lights, maybe 2." He was only charged. He was only charged with 1.
Only charged. That's pretty.
That
crazy.
sounds pretty sentimental to me.
Hold on. Then when he was pulled over, he got out. The cops asked if they could search the car, and instead of giving them an answer, he jumped out of the car, put his hands on the hood, and said, "You know what? Fuck it, just arrest me."
What the fuck?
And then when the cops kept asking him to get back in the car, he refused. They arrested him for disobeying. And that was it.
That makes sense.
He wanted me to defend him from that. Yeah.
So he was wanting the judge to be sympathetic.
Yes.
That's the one. Yeah.
And he just assumed that since he was like surrendering, that like they can't order him around anymore.
He wasn't under arrest. Yeah.
Okay.
He wasn't under arrest. He was barely even detained, I think.
Perfect.
It was very funny.
What are we doing?
Going to get
We have to walk
Okay.
to Rebus.
This is the only spot where there's legal. Thanks for reminding me of that, Greg.
It was great. I didn't even know that he just said, "You know what? Just arrest me."
That is what he said. You know what?
Yeah.
Fuck it. I'm going to jail.
I don't
And then he
remember
wanted
that
me to
part,
get
which
him
makes
off
it so
the
much
charges.
funnier.
Yeah. He said they were being cringe lawyers and he didn't want to deal with them, so he just surrendered. And I think it was and then Sully. That was right after we talked to Sully, remember? Because we gave him like 5 minutes. We just stood around for like 5 minutes until we made it down there.
That was also pretty funny as well.
Yeah.
It was at the furniture store.
Yeah. And I asked Sully if that's normal. She said, "Yeah, that's gonna happen like all the time."
He was really nice as well.
He was really nice because remember we
us at
saw him.
least.
Yeah, remember we saw him the next day at Casey's.
Yeah. Wait, no, I don't think I was there for that.
Oh, Susan was there.
Yeah.
And God, it was hilarious. And he was like, "Don't worry, man, it wasn't your fault." I was like, "Yeah, no,
Yeah.
you admit to it all on the stand." God, and it was Rose. That was the highest judge too. He tried to pull that on.
Rose? Oh,
Cassian
the old
Rose,
guy,
yeah. The old one.
Sully's boyfriend.
Yes. Well, she's calling him his ex now. Her ex now.
Oh, it's gone that far, huh?
No, now they're back together.
Bit of a Susan and Greg thing going on, huh?
Yeah. Well, except Cassian is rich,
Well, you know.
and you're not.
Well, you know. The
And,
people
you know-
Susan talks to are rich, I'm sure.
And you know, Sully actually loves Cassie.
Trash vagina special?
The Tress
Howdy.
Vagina?
Yeah.
Hello. Hey.
Hello.
I'm coming right up. Get you the
I love your
Tress.
tie. That's a good color.
Okay.
Thank you very much. Tress Vagina.
We sit-
300 for
you know?
you.
Good.
Put it on the tray.
Yeah, let's sit over here.
All right, yeah, let's sit down and.
Can I borrow $7?
Yeah.
Yeah, a very odd amount, I know.
Perfect. And there is.
I guess we'll stop at the bank after.
I'll just give you this then. If
Oh,
you
we're
if you
taking
wanna
the
pay.
boot seat.
Yeah,
Well,
why not?
every other seat has 2, so you know.
Yeah,
That's
there's
right. Well,
three
there
of
was that
us.
table of 4 right by the guy.
Oh, was there?
Do you want to sit over there?
A little bit.
We can probably sit over there instead.
Yeah, let's
Yeah,
sit.
okay.
Let's see.
Let's just awkwardly move around until we decide.
Yeah, I guess we could sit here. I mean, there's this booth right here too.
There is, oh yeah, we'll just in this.
Yeah,
we'd
we
like
change our
to
mind
we
again?
like to
Okay.
order.
Awesome.
Which one are you ordering?
Can I get an Ariba special?
Sure. Get that for you.
Did I give you all of my money then, or have not done that yet?
No, you didn't.
I'll get a Speedy Express then.
Just get whatever you want and I'll pay for it.
No, it's okay, it's okay.
No, just get whatever you want. I'll pay for it.
Kenny, we can't keep making you pay for things.
Okay, I'll have the,
Because then I'm gonna have to pay for it.
Get whatever you want and I'll pay for it.
Tray fajita special? Or is it Tres? Tres fajita special?
Tris.
Tres.
Yeah,
It's
3
Trace.
fajitas.
Free fajita.
Ren, what do you want?
I don't know. How much money do you have?
I don't know, but I have a gun, so pick something.
All right, I'll get the Trace fajita special.
No, I just want Ren to order.
You're threatening my life, Kenny. Oh my god.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
All
So
right.
you both want the 3 fajita special?
I think he's gonna
Please.
come over.
Alright.
Yeah,
I gotta get up to pay him.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I guess so. Yeah. Could just
Yeah, that
throw the
makes
money
sense
at
to
him.
Why would I throw money?
Have you-
Then you
have you
have
s-
to pick it up. Are you fucking rude?
We're a bit of a
Sometimes,
trio
yeah.
now, huh?
Aren't you a bitch, Kenny? What the hell?
Oh my god. Can he say that?
That's what she wants. I don't know what you want, Greg.
I wish you could put on that hat behind you and I could take a picture of you.
That giant sombrero.
I put.
Yeah, the
They
sombrero.
want. I'm sorry. I'm gonna do the Ariba special. They want the 3 fajita
Ooh, do you think we can get
specials, so 2
badges?
of those. And I put some money on the tray for you.
Do we
are
get
do
those?
we count as government workers?
I think you do, but we don't yet.
Oh, I think you can get. I don't know. I'm actually not too sure.
I think we get like business cards maybe, and that's it.
You can actually get. Someone makes those if you.
Yeah.
Ren, can you stand up? So I can
Yeah.
get in.
Go on ahead.
Ralphie makes those Cell's friend. Or business parts, I'm not too sure.
Oh, hold on. Go ahead. Sorry.
Are you gonna sit back down or?
Yeah, I am. Kenny,
Just likes to
what the
take
hell?
his time.
I'm just getting ready.
All right.
Well, now
I
you're
have,
in his
I have your
way.
food actually, so here you go.
I'll just take the food and I'll hand it out, of course, as I was waiting for it.
Yeah, that was the plan the entire time.
That's one order.
Alright.
That's another tres fajita.
Alright, so this is also Greg.
Yeah.
And,
And
wait, Kenny. The empanadas and steak.
The Ariba special.
Alright, the Ariba. Okay. This is a lot. Okay.
Yeah, 10 drinks as well.
Alright. 10.
Yeah, I should have 2 empanadas, 2 fajitas, 2 burritos, 2 churros, 10 drinks.
I'm handing it over to you, Kenny.
Okay.
There's some.
Should hand over
Yep,
mine
that's
first.
2 empanadas.
There's that.
Those are not me. Wait, are
Yeah,
those
they are.
Doritos?
Yes, they are. Because they're not either I or Greg's.
Alright.
We got fajitas and churros. How many fajitas did you get, Kenny?
2.
I can come over to you and grab them from you then.
Thank you. There you go, Kenny.
And then I also got 2 churros.
Alright, well, Greg's all up in my face.
Yeah, for
Well,
my
when
food.
Greg's out of your face, I have 2 churros.
Oh, okay.
There you go. Alright, now Greg, come over here and get your.
Oh, okay.
Is it? I assume it's 3 churros and 3 fajitas, right?
That's right. Yep.
All right.
Yeah, free of everything. Nope.
Nope.
That wasn't me.
Kenny, Why'd you grab that from him?
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, I'm so fucking hungry right now.
Oh my god.
It's okay, we can sit down pretty quick anyway.
That's right.
Thank you so much.
Would you like some sweet tea?
There you go.
And then the drinks as well.
I have the drinks for you, friend.
I did not
Oh, you
get
have
the
the
drinks.
drinks. Okay.
Yes, they're right here. Just come on over.
I'm coming.
And I'm gonna hand them. Here you go.
Surprised Kay didn't launch for them.
I'm sorry. I just
Leap over the table like a spider monkey who hasn't
Not
eaten
yourself
in
when you're
3
hungry, I
weeks.
guess.
Yeah. Let me read my real estate tablet. Dear Lord,
Yeah, how better the price is.
for some reason a motel room that's dirty as fuck is like the same price as a Calais apartment.
Calais is the new one that opened,
Calais,
right?
it's not even newly opened, but yeah, it's by the hotel. You know that
The
complex?
relatively new one, yeah.
Yeah, relative.
I don't know. I live in a hotel.
You want an apartment, Kenny?
No.
We could
Alright,
always
good.
go.
You want a
Let me see that tablet.
Alright.
We could split an apartment 3 ways and have that be our lawyer firm.
I guess so.
In the future.
Are we actually? Is that what we're doing? I thought once I'm done teaching you, Kenny was gonna go our separate ways.
Hmm. We could be the Biker Boys lawyer firm.
The biker bunch, Greg. We can't be the boys anymore. You remember
Super
boys?
Centaur
You
lawyers.
remember how they just became the scouts?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, kind of like that.
No, I think I prefer this house.
Which one's the house? The one that's $1 million?
No, just the one on Covenant.
Oh, alright.
That's the south side, right?
Better start saving up then. That isn't the side. It's, do you know the blocks, Greg?
Oh yeah, the ones that may or may not have robbed me.
You can just say that they did, Greg. No one's... What do you think we're gonna do about it?
Hmm.
Why don't you just rob them for it back?
Well, he's not...
I'm trying, yeah.
Well, no, he is a criminal, but he's trying.
Well, no, it was misdemeanor.
1 second, I'm getting a call.
Yeah, that's no problem.
Howdy. Yeah, this Kenny.
That motel room looks awful as well.
Yeah, I know, right? Did she hand you my real estate?
Yeah, I'll give you back after.
I'll stand up and grab it.
The one in Puerto del Sol are nice.
You know,
That
I was
has,
thinking about
Yeah,
those, but
absolutely.
they're
Give me
like,
1 second, because these fuckers won't shut up.
you know what, Kenny? Why don't you stand up and go outside instead of interrupting our conversation?
God.
Y'all are interrupting mine.
You're on a
Alright,
phone
so
call, Kenny.
You are looking for...
The one in Puerto del Sol has a view of the docks, which is actually very nice.
I'm gonna look at it very intensely for a... Oh, it does actually. Hold on.
Okay, so I guess that guy works for a non-profit reporter something, and
Oh, like Weasel News, maybe?
no, he said something about like hard facts with hard mic or something. I don't fucking know.
Oh.
But
Yeah,
anyways,
Ren's just staring intently at his,
cold facts with something Jack Black. I don't fucking know. Anyways, he's his way down here for an interview.
To Arebas.
No. To Purple Haze.
Oh.
Why would he be calling me if he wants an interview for Arebas? That doesn't make sense.
I don't. That's why I asked for like clarification.
Oh, is it the purple guy for us?
It's for us. He's on his way down for an interview. I figure we can take this nice, quiet booth back here.
The giant one?
Yeah, the giant.
All right. Let's go. I'm going to go pay the meter because I only paid it for 30 minutes. You know, we're probably already at 20 something.
Yep.
Hello there.
Hello.
Yes. I don't need $34,000. 700.
Dude, it's gonna be cringe as fuck. You drive around in a van a lot, and so yeah, I drive pretty much everywhere.
Do you have any infractions?
Nope. The worst I've ever gotten is a bad parking ticket, and I'm about to fight that.
Okay. Do you need an attorney?
Oh no, I already have one. Well, I have one that's already been working with me. We're just waiting for a time where open court aligns with our schedules. They wrote me up for illegal dumping, but it was this whole thing. Yeah. Otherwise,
Understood.
completely clear.
Was it your car?
It was my car. I was parked next to a nature trail, and I was trying to investigate the happenings of the forest, and then a mountain lion, did its thing, and I went to the hospital.
Yeah.
Got back there in under an hour, and my car was gone, and they said I illegally dumped it.
Very similar case with us, yeah.
Yeah. Yep. So I'm gonna be fighting that. Don't you worry.
All right. Now, would you consider yourself a go-getter?
Absolutely. Can't be in my field unless you're willing to put in the effort.
Okay. Cause the thing with Purple Haze is that you get paid per job, right?
Absolutely.
Kinda like commission.
we don't want it's kind of like a commission thing. We don't want people just clocking on and then not actually driving people around kind of thing, and then just clocking off for a paycheck.
Oh, I run JBTV the exact same way. My informants, reporters, and camera people all get commission work based on the stories they find.
All right. Have you ever been, aside from the infraction, the illegal dumping, which I don't really give a fuck about, have you ever been convicted of any crimes involving money?
Nope, record's completely clean. I've never been convicted, period.
All right. Now, how
What about
comfortable?
Nope, no drugs.
Oh, we care about that?
Well, if they try and smuggle drugs in the car, I'm gonna care, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's fair.
No,
That's fair.
no. None of that.
All right. So the way that it works is
Wait, hold on. I'm
Okay.
sorry, Kenny, I do have to say something. Guns, don't store them in my fucking car either. Do not
I
store
don't
your
even
shit
know.
in the
Okay,
company vehicles.
So before you say, yeah, I would say make sure you mention it's company vehicles. So the way that it works with Purple Haze is you'll be able to take out a company vehicle that is to be used for transporting people or bodies, depending on whether or not you're doing a funeral. And
I see.
I have a map, and this map is the indicator of base fare. So there's a green zone, an orange zone, and a red zone. So green zone is it's zone to zone is how it works. So if you're going from green zone to green zone, it's base fare 150. 75 of that has to go into the account. You get to keep the rest.
I see.
You also kind of have the freedom to charge your own rates here. So if you're going green zone to green zone, you can charge 300 if you want, as long as 75 is going into the account.
I see. All right. Well, yeah, that makes complete sense to me.
Okay. You also will be able to withdraw. I'm so sorry, Ren. What did we decide it was daily for gas?
Like 300 or something, right? 250.
I thought it was like 150. I'm gonna be honest.
That might be
It
right.
shouldn't be a problem.
Sorry,
Amongst this job, I also, I've been running this business with my own hard work, so I have extra cash. I just try and pull in where I can.
Well, you'll be able to withdraw $100 from the company account daily for gas for the company vehicles. You'll have access to the company vehicles, and you'll have access to the company branding.
I see. Okay, yeah, I mean that'll work for me.
There are some people who, they know Purple Haze, they trust Purple Haze. So when they get on, the first thing they do is usually they'll save whatever numbers in there. But Ren and I can't always be the ones to drive around, because he's an attorney and I'm just human resources. So we're looking for drivers, reliable drivers who are actually gonna stick around and respond to our text messages.
Well, if there is anything Jet Black is, it is reliable.
I believe you, actually. You have a very soothing voice. Has anybody told you that?
Almost like a news reporter.
Is this the guy that he has a soothing voice? Is this the guy that talks people into chopping their nipples off?
No,
Oh.
calmer.
No,
This
no.
guy has a more like booming voice. His voice, the guy's voice is soft.
This is like a radio presenter voice.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I host the hottest news and talk show in Los Santos.
And honestly, we could tell. You have a very good voice for it.
Yeah, if you always speak in the broadcasting cadence, you'll never trip up on the air.
Makes
So, any more questions?
I don't know, Ren, you got anything for him?
I have some just to find out who you are as a person.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Shoot 'em
Can
off.
you name 5 celebrity women?
5. I know. I recently interviewed Kiki Chanel. I have an interview set up with Morag Ghoul. I spoke to a Miss Sue Carter. Interviewed her. She's part of EcoCorp. I am a pretty good friend with Miss Benson.
Hey,
who's
what's going
the
on?
Governor.
Who's the lawyer on?
All right.
Yeah, you a lawyer?
Now,
Fifth one.
pop quiz.
Show up.
What was my name?
You do civil
Kenny?
cases and shit or not?
Yeah, you got that right.
Unfortunately,
Oh,
I don't.
thank
You'll have
goodness.
to call back.
Couldn't remember whether it was Kenny or
You
Carrie
gotta
or.
be shitting me.
Haha.
No,
My
it's
apologies.
Kenny. It's short for Kennedy.
Ah.
You can call me bitch if you want. I
Oh,
actually
ooh.
prefer that.
Oh, you prefer? Oh.
Yeah, I
Is it-
actually
is it
prefer
mi-
that.
Miss bitch or just bitch in general?
Just bitch.
Oh. Okay. We'll remember that.
Like,
But
call me,
careful
just
how
be
you do
like,
it.
Sup, bitch?
Oh.
Right.
Let me practice.
Yeah.
Sup, bitch. Is that right? Is that right?
Yeah, that's
Okay.
pretty good.
Okay. Cool.
Or if you if more casual setting, if you need something, just be like, hey, bitch.
Oh. Okay. Well, that'll probably be the hardest adjustment of the job,
Yeah,
but
and if
I
you're
will
with
do
her,
my best.
you need her to come somewhere with you. You know what you gotta say.
Let's go, bitch. Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, or just come, bitch.
Come, bitch. Oh,
Maybe start
okay.
snapping your fingers too.
Yeah.
Really?
I really like the finger snap. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's good.
I'm not very good at. I can.
Could you whistle maybe?
Possibly.
Now we'll put it all together. Put it all together.
Yeah, put that all together
Okay.
and just then at the end just go, here, bitch.
Hey, come, bitch. Let's go. Let's go, bitch. Is that right?
Yeah,
That was pretty good.
that was pretty good.
Oh, good.
And,
Man, I didn't
she
expect
also
this
wants
to
that
be
in
so
public,
difficult.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Just
Yeah,
as
so do that in
often
public, yeah.
as you can when corresponding with me. Yeah.
Gotcha. All right. You know what? I'll even put you in my phone as bitch. Right?
Perfect.
But like,
okay.
make sure Kenny's in.
Oh wait, no. In
somehow.
your phone, it does need to be boss bitch.
Boss bitch. Yeah, I should have known that. You know, I'll deduct a couple points myself for that.
Oh, you're gonna take a pay cut because of that? Thank you.
No, I don't.
Yeah, I guess that's only fair.
I don't think we can do that, Ren.
Why not? He doesn't. We don't even know what his wage is yet.
Yeah, we do.
I thought he makes commission.
It's half
That is
of.
the pay.
Right. It's what, Ren?
Right. Yeah.
I think he's saying he doesn't know how many drives that I'll be doing, and so therefore you don't actually know the number you'll be paying me.
Right. It's 50% of base fare.
Right.
That's kind of just it, Ren. So, anyways, zone to zone is 150. 50% of that goes in the account. One zone to a zone next to it is going to be, and I'll send you this map, but a zone to the zone next to it is going to be 200, and then if you have to pass through a full zone to get to the drop-off point, it's 200. And then 50% is yours to keep, 50% goes into the account so we can keep these cars maintained. Gassed up.
Sorry, just to be sure, you said in one zone is 150, zone to the next zone is 200, and then if you have to pass through a whole zone, it's also 200?
I'm sorry, 250 to pass through
Okay,
the zone.
250.
I'm
Gotcha.
so sorry. Give me one
No,
second.
I just
I'm
wanted
gonna
to
pull
make
up the
sure.
map.
Make sure I was fully understanding.
Ren, do you have this map?
Mm-hmm.
I don't have it.
I can send it to you.
Please do that. I don't know where it went.
Well, you sent it to me.
So
Not in via my computer, of course.
all right, so what I did was, so we have a map of San Andreas, and essentially anything within the city is considered green zone. Up to, what is that, where the boathouse is, Ren?
Sandy Shores?
Sandy Shores, yeah.
Up to Sandy Shores is going to be the orange zone, and then anything beyond that is the red zone. So if you're going from, so if you're going from orange zone to green zone or red zone, that's just zone to zone. If you're going from red zone and you need to bring them all the way down to the city, then that's going to be passing through a zone, so that's going to be the 250.
Gotcha. That makes complete sense. So basically, city to Polito is 250, city to Sandy Shores is 200, and then within city is 150. Or if you just stay in the zone, like if I'm already in Sandy Shores and I'm going to Sandy Shores.
Yeah.
Now, you are more than welcome to put out ads in the G-Spot with your personal number saying that, hey, if anybody needs a ride, Purple Haze is currently doing rides. People can call you directly. But as far as advertising, you don't really have to worry about anything beyond that because I'll be taking care of advertising real soon.
Well, absolutely, and maybe this could lead to a nice little partnership between Purple Haze and JBTV.
There's also, if you want, you can clock in as a taxi, and they'll dispatch calls to you.
Gotcha. That makes perfect sense. Yeah, that sounds like exactly like something I could do because in the news and talk business, I really like to meet new people. That's when I saw your G-Spot ad, I said, that sounds like a good way to earn a little extra cash and a little more information.
Yeah, you meet a lot of people driving. I learned a lot driving, actually.
So, where do I sign?
Awesome. Can I please get your state ID?
Absolutely. Let me just grab that.
Do you have
for
access now?
Yeah, I have access.
Isn't that how we met, Ren?
There you are.
Or did we meet before that?
No, we met driving.
Is that 112557?
112557. Yeah, got the notification.
Awesome. Ren, where do you have the cars parked?
Banner Hotel. You want me to drive you there?
Okay. I think the access to the cars is going to be more of a you thing for now until I figure that out.
Oh, figure out how to let the employees access it? Because I
Yeah.
can tell you.
I don't.
No, he has
I don't
access to it.
actually know how to do my job. I just run the back.
What do you need to know?
Well, how does he access the if he needs to go drive someone? How does he pull the car out? Does
He just goes to the garage. Yeah.
Okay, and you just keep those at the banner.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, and my role in your company needs to have the permissions to access
Yeah, I
company
did that.
vehicles.
What'd you put him under? Employee?
An employee.
You have access.
Okay, good. So they're all at the banner then?
Yep,
All
sounds
two
like
of
it.
them.
All two.
Third
of
one
them.
is
All right.
impounded, so we gotta figure that one. And then we have to
we
get
should probably
repaired.
go get that.
Well,
Oh yeah.
it's gonna cost us 12 grand to get it fixed.
Oh,
12 grand.
The car only costs 4 grand, so I think I'm just gonna go buy another $4,000 car instead.
Where did you get a car for $4,000?
Cheap autos.
Oh, that makes sense. So when I'm in the company cars, I should be getting calls for taxis and such.
If you want to do that part.
I mean, I want to do as much as I can for the company.
So how it would work is you have to go get the radio for the dispatching, right? And that is in Mirror Park. The Cabco, they'll rent you out a radio.
Oh, yes. I do know about that much.
Oh, is there a cost to the radio?
No, there isn't.
Okay.
If he rents his own car, then there's a cost, but we have our own.
Yeah. I know about that actually. That's yeah. I remember that now. All right. Well, is it all right if I go ahead and go on duty?
Welcome aboard.
Yeah.
Awesome. Well, I'm
And
gonna
again,
get to
you
it.
are if you want to put out ad in the G spot, letting people know that you are here to drive them around, go for it.
Absolutely. I think I will do just that. Well, thank you both very much for the opportunity, and I hope this turns into a fruitful partnership.
No problem.
I hope so too. Thank you.
Advertise under purple haze, of course.
Can someone carry me to the car?
Yeah, I got you.
Alright, thanks.
Want to do it or you got it?
Either or.
I got it.
Sounds like he just wanted the partnership.
That's fine.
I mean, if you get an employee out of it, fuck it. This way.
Oh, I thought we came down these stairs.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, that's
Okay.
yeah, my bad. I normally park over there, that's why.
Yeah, I think there's a little more that I still need to learn about businesses in the city, but
So basically, when you hire him on, when you set his position within your tablet, that should automatically give him the permissions necessary if Ren set it up correctly.
okay.
So if
I
you just
also
set
think
employee-
that we should actually just consider investing in a couple more cars.
Yeah, that's always good.
But we also, I think, need a way to track mileage on cars, because if somebody says that they're out doing a job, but they're just out driving this car around all day because they don't want to rent one or something.
I feel like the car is going
Penny, I
to be
could
that
tell you
shitty
something.
to the point where that's
What's
not
up?
necessary.
They're hiring in the G spot.
Oh, dispatch?
No, actual cops.
Oh, I don't know if I can cop.
Let's
It's
take a
worth a
look.
try, right?
It's worth taking the interview.
I mean,
The UCSO is hiring EUNA shift.
I don't know what that means.
I was told, so NA is before midnight, I think. I don't know anything else.
Okay, a whole
EU is after 6 a.m.
A whole 23 hours and 59 minutes happens before midnight. You know that, right?
Alright, 12 to 6 a.m. is AU. The rest of that is EU to NA is what they're hiring.
Okay.
And NA is like 2 p.m. EST until 12
So they're
EST,
hiring,
right?
yeah, they're hiring for 7 a.m. EST.
I don't know if I want to be a cop. I think I just
Oh,
want
alright.
to
Just
I'm
dispatch.
better with clerical shit, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Also, did you hear anything I was saying about tracking mileage?
I did not.
Okay. I think that at some point we should come up with a way for us to track mileage on the vehicles.
Did you? still look at it, I guess.
Yeah,
Write it
that's
down.
gonna have to be a manual thing, or ask
Right.
them to check it like your employees.
Right. Well, what I'm saying is like we either need to calculate the mileage on the vehicles once a day, or
Yeah.
we need to make sure that they're tracking their mileage. That way they're not, you know, they don't come in and then they take out a company car, drive around for 8 hours, not doing shit, and it just because they don't want to.
Like
They
I
don't
was
wanna
saying, I feel like the
rent a
vehicles
car.
might be that shitty that it's not worth it to just pull it out.
They
to drive.
actually are. They really. If we had like cars that were nice and actually mattered, we would do that.
Like you could always just ask them to just jot down the mileage and send it in like a group chat or something.
Yeah. I don't want to start the group chat again.
Yeah, but that'll be more effort than
Yeah.
worth.
Because then everyone's gonna get that stuff too. Like when someone's at the wedding and then they get like 20 pings, it's us arguing about miles.
I mean, as long as they're putting the money into the account,
I guess.
because that's what matters. You know, if we're paying
look, a
$100 for
scavenger.
gas,
Greg, it's one of your people.
Your people as well.
Because what I'm saying,
Hello.
Ren, is if we're paying $100 a day for gas, and they're not taking any trips, then that's a problem.
Yeah, I guess so.
That's where the mileage tracking comes in, because at that point, if they're just, you know,
They're just driving the car around. not
woohoo,
doing
free
it.
car, $100 in gas, what the fuck ever, then
I was
that,
thinking
think
about
it's
it. If I got
embezzlement.
hired, I'd just take it by 100 daily and just keep it.
You'd hide it somewhere.
Yeah, I'll just put it in my own bank.
Right, but that's what I'm talking about mileage for, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because if you take $100 out and we see that there's no miles put onto a car,
Yeah, you're right.
we will sue.
Well, here's the thing, though, right? What if they just never mark down that they take out the car? And, like, they never take... Like, they just take the car out just to drive it. And they never, like, do anything with it, you know?
Right, and if we could see the mileage on there...
You
we
wouldn't be
could-
able to track who took it out, though.
Yeah, yeah, that's the problem.
We have one
Yeah.
employee.
I know, but in the future...
Oh, yeah, I mean, like, when you're...
I mean, I can come up with a sign-out sheet kind of deal.
Yeah, but then they can just ignore that as well.
Yeah, they can just
and then you
lie,
wouldn't
is
know.
what we're saying.
Then we fire them.
But we wouldn't know they were doing
Like
it
you
in the first
wouldn't
place.
know, right?
Yeah.
You just know that more miles are being put on, and everyone would say, well, we
Yeah,
didn't.
Do we have to tell them that there's no way for us to know who took the car out?
I feel
No,
like
but, like,
they
what you're
would know.
saying would still
Because
be,
I can
like...
just be like, we'll know.
Yeah, no, you can say that, but what you're, like, saying and telling us, right? If they just lie... Right?
Right,
Because here's the thing, they won't care that you say that.
right,
They're just gonna ignore it and lie.
right. But then that's kind of on them if they get caught in their lie, you know?
No, if we catch them, they're fired, but what we're saying is that there's not... We can't really catch them.
You can
Unless
get
we
fined
watch
1 million
it
for murder.
happen. What is it?
You can get fined up to 1 million for murder.
You can get... yeah, you can get murdered if you're found guilty of murder. You can get executed.
Oh yeah, yeah. I just can't believe that. I never saw a number that high, you know?
Million?
Yeah.
That's not even the craziest, I don't think. I think terrorism goes higher.
No, terrorism is 10 to 15 with a 250 or 300k fine.
Only 300k for terrorism, huh?
Yeah.
Alright, do you guys mind if I drop some stuff off in Toledo real quick?
Very good.
Why would I mind?
Grind what you
I
gotta
don't know,
grind,
what if
my
you have
friend.
business to do?
I mean, I do.
Oh, yeah. Well, do you want to go do? Or is this the business?
This is the business.
Alright, then I guess we're doing it. This is a lot of lawyering, by the way.
I am probably gonna be going to sleep soon, though.
Me too, Kenny. What are the odds?
Also, I think I need a new ID.
Why, what's wrong with it? Can you splash it?
Yeah, of course.
It might be out of expiry date.
No,
Let's see.
so the thing with my ID is that every time I go to sleep and I wake up,
Oh, your image.
my face is gone.
And you're only 4'5".
I don't need this from you.
I'm sorry, Kenny.
Is it month, day, year, or is it day, month, year?
It's month,
So
day,
yeah,
year.
that's the next. That's
That
next
shit
month.
pisses me off.
Well,
yeah, it's
sorry.
month, day, year.
It just makes sense to go big, bigger, biggest.
It should go day, month, year. You're right, but that's not
You damn Americans.
not how they do it. I don't know what to tell you.
Just a small pet peeve, I guess.
Yeah. Do you know where you're allowed to fish, by the way, Greg?
Anywhere except the swamp area.
We could just fish right here.
Yeah, you get you can get crawfish, black crapper, white crapper.
Crapper.
Yep.
All right.
But you can get like underwear and stuff from here though, because it's the
Ew,
downstream from the city. As long as you're not in the is it a lagoon? I don't think it's a lagoon, but
No, it's a swamp.
The marshland area.
Yeah, marsh. Yeah. Do people? Kenny, you would know. Do people fish in swamps?
Anywhere that doesn't include a bridge is not good.
Well, Kenny's from Louisiana, and that's just a giant fucking swamp. So I know
Well,
they
you
like.
can get it from here, that's for sure.
Well, I know there's like raw fish. That's a big thing down there. I don't know about like actual fish.
Right, but like crawfish, you throw out like baskets and catch them
Yeah,
that way. But yeah, that's how you get catfish.
Cat.
Yeah,
Oh,
those are illegal.
Is fishing in swamps.
it's illegal to catch catfish here.
Actually,
that shouldn't
me
be right.
check.
I don't think that's right at all.
I
Actually.
have an image. I took a picture of it. I know like a bunch of stingray are illegal.
Well, yes, those are endangered species. That makes sense. Catfish are. I don't think they are actually.
No, they might not be.
In
Oh,
fact,
they're not.
I have
yeah,
the
people. Catfish fishing is like one of the most common forms of fishing, isn't it?
Yeah, that and perch.
Yeah, like you go out at night to
Yeah,
go
we
catch
catch
catfish,
yellow
like a whole thing.
perches.
Yeah, catfish and perch are like some of the most
Let me have a
fished.
look here.
Yeah.
Pond turtles.
Well, yeah, you
uh,
shouldn't try and catch a turtle with fish. That's all.
Saw shark, wood shark, a white sturgeon is endangered as well.
Sturgeon, those are very endangered. Yeah, you're right.
But they're also very delicious.
Penny.
Throwback guitar fish,
What the fuck even is that?
cone nose ray, bone stingray, bat ray, common skate ray.
So anything,
Any stingray and turtle.
yeah, any stingray, any shark, I imagine.
Yeah. Leopard and short nose. I guess those are the most common around here.
You know, there's people who actually like catch sharks with fishing rods.
Yeah, I've
Yeah,
seen videos.
that's crazy, right?
But like they never throw them back in, which is quite sad.
I want to get a truck.
All right. How much money do you have?
I have $6,364. I think I forgot to pay that guy.
Well, you want to go back?
Did we just dine and dash?
I think we did.
Well, he should have just asked for why didn't he ask for the money?
Yeah, I don't know.
Didn't you go up and like? Isn't that what you went up there for?
Yeah.
I thought you like got up next to him.
I
just to
thought
pay
I
him.
thought I put it on the tray.
Well, does he know any of our names?
I think he just knows me as bitch.
He's gonna tell the cops some bitch was in here and she didn't pay, and what's he gonna do?
Some bitch.
Ah,
He starts whistling too.
Yeah. Bitch.
Hey, bitch, you didn't pay. Get back here.
damn.
Yeah. There's a mountain. It's closed. Wave goodbye, Kenny. You can't go up there anymore.
Yeah, you can't go up there.
Hi.
Why? The
I
rangers.
don't see any signs.
They're
saying
actually.
that
You want to
it's
go see them?
closed.
Let's go take a look.
Yeah, show me the sign.
There's a cult up here apparently. Well, I say apparently. I've seen it.
Yeah, no,
firsthand.
not even apparently. Yeah, we've seen them. We've met them.
You're still allowed here though.
Where'd the sign go?
So, I don't see a sign.
There's a sign
Well, no,
somewhere.
they
around. Oh, here it
allow
is.
you to be here.
What? But
Yeah.
how am I supposed to know without a sign?
There is a sign. It's right in front of you, Ken.
It's on the bridge.
Yeah, you see it posted right there?
Oh. Yeah, I see that.
They also made a light invader post, of course.
The color
Hashtag,
really blends in for me. That was difficult.
I
hashtag
don't-
Ranger win.
I don't use
Hashtag
Life
Ranger win.
Invader.
Well,
So
hey,
I don't accept that as a form of notice.
we said the same thing, actually.
I do not accept that as a form of notice.
Yeah, it isn't.
So why
Oh,
can't we
yeah,
vote
there's
then?
also that one. The cult is sacrificing people up there.
Oh, that one's easy to see, yeah.
Right, but
Yeah.
like, doesn't that mean that like it's enter at your own risk?
I
How
think
are
they just
people
made it a
just supposed to
trespass.
hunt?
There's another
gonna
hunt.
call one
Kenny,
second.
we've gone
Highlands.
hunting, remember?
1 second. This is Kenny. Yeah, I think that tracks. I think that one lady kind of just busted out of it. Is there another vehicle that you can take?
What is it, the one without the trunk?
Yeah, it's the one without the trunk.
Yeah. Morgan used her ogre feet and just kicked it off, yeah.
She always does that.
There's the hearse, and that's really it. Which technically you can use to
I
tax.
think you'll like how it looks.
Yeah, absolutely. If you want to do a uniform, I don't see an issue with that.
What's up?
Oh shit. Kind of busted it out. I'll make sure that we get it fixed.
Well, is it illegal to not have a trunk while you drive?
I actually don't think it is.
No, it's not illegal. Yeah, but thank you
But if
for
he
bringing
doesn't
it to
want-
our attention. I'll have that one taken.
I mean, you could always tell them to repair it and just refund them.
Yeah, we could just reimburse him. I mean, it's a fucking $1,000 repair, though, isn't it?
Yeah, that's why I didn't.
That's still ridiculous, by the way. 1,000 for a repair? Like, my window is smashed out. Like, do I really need to pay $1,000 for you to put a new window
Well,
in?
thankfully the what is it? The man has spare windows.
The valet?
Yeah, he has spare windows and tires only.
Not all the time. Sometimes you'll just clean the glass off. You just have an empty shell back there.
Are you just running back and forth between the two vehicles?
I have to
Yeah,
put
so it's
stuff
probably
in.
to stay here.
Yeah.
Why don't you move the car?
Well, I'm gonna park
closer?
it again, so why would I?
Just take this car and move it closer.
Alright, hop in then.
See, this is much easier.
I like to get my exercise in, Greg. You think someone only weighs
You're
150
scrawny
pounds?
as fuck.
This is the
Okay,
American
Kenny.
way.
If anything, you need less exercise.
They need like a mobility scooter for you to go on. Like in Walmart.
And you still parked all the way fucking over there.
Kenny, I'm not like you.
Oh my
You know
god.
what, Kenny? You're being kind of a bitch.
Oh my god.
Good.
Alright.
Have you ever liked my tone?
Eh. I'm gonna go park it.
Alright.
What's up? I know.
Ren, would you like a cigarette?
No.
All right.
Well, what do we do until we get a lawyer call or wait for someone to get hired?
I think I'm gonna go to bed.
All right. We'll drop you off at the banner.
I'm sorry. Is this something I shouldn't be doing?
No, you can do whatever you want, Ken.
This was fun though. I'm excited to learn more.
Yeah. Penny knows
Sounds like
everything. She
learning
just wants
new
to.
things is fun.
I can't wait until Martina decides to drill me again. That's gonna be so fun.
I'm sorry, Kenny. I didn't know that would happen. Well, actually, I don't know. I kind of got to skip the entire paralegal process.
Yeah, I'm kind of under the impression that you knew that was gonna happen.
Well, I didn't know she does that for, like, everyone who gets hired as a paralegal. I thought... So I asked her for help one time. And I was taking the quiz she was given, right? And she was like... Yeah, she did that same stuff to me. And I was like, well... Would I get it right, though, or...? And she was like, yeah.
That was weird, where it's like, yeah, I answered the question, and then, like... But if you Google it...
Oh my god, it's so slippery.
Ow.
Sorry.
She had good intent, but it was just unnecessary.
She did, yeah. Correct.
I like to think I know what I'm talking about, is all.
You do know what you're talking about. We could tell.
Yeah, I learned all
when
of that
you said
in TAP
the exact answer and then some, you know, it was pretty.
Yeah, you were actually given legal arguments and everything, so... Can I give you a scenario, Kenny?
Sure.
If you're in a hunting zone and you fire a gun, is that enough for a BCSO deputy or LSPD officer to detain you?
Not in itself, no.
Alright, what would be enough?
Well, let's say if they had reasonable suspicion that you were doing something illegal with that gun, some illegal hunting, something like that, and they don't have the availability to get a ranger out. I don't think that anybody's going to ask one branch of law enforcement to ignore the law just because it's somebody else's problem, if that makes sense. Like, I get that there's jurisdictions, those need to be respected. However, I mean, we'll take mountain lions for an example.
Yeah.
So if a BCSO officer sees you up there, you know, just posted up hunting mountain lions, and there's nobody available from the rangers to come out and do something, as long as that officer can articulate that they made the attempt to contact the rangers to resolve the issue, then I don't see an issue with the officer stopping you.
Well, you know, regular cops can arrest for poaching and stuff, right?
Right, but I guess what I'm saying is, if there's no rangers available and there is reasonable suspicion, I don't think that there's any reason for an officer to not be able to do it.
You don't think firing a gun is enough for... What are you talking about, Greg? Hold on, what are you saying? The rangers can straight up do it? Is that what you mean?
Yeah.
Okay. I thought you were very confused and you were saying that the deputies can just do that. No, they cannot. So you don't think firing a gun is enough reasonable suspicion in itself?
No, I do not.
Alright. In a hunting zone or just anywhere?
In a hunting zone.
Right.
I don't think that it is reasonable suspicion. Now, if they're down in the city, they're shooting a gun, obviously, or if they're outside of a designated hunting zone, then I think that the officer should be able to do that, as long as there was an attempt made to contact the ranger. Are you specifically talking about Rags v. San Andreas?
No, I'm talking about firing a gun.
Right, but why wouldn't the cops be able to...
In a hunting zone, do you think in a hunting zone there's not circumstances there that would allow you to fire a gun?
Right. I guess I don't understand why you're asking me this question.
Should a cop be able to detain you for firing a gun in a hunting zone?
Not without reasonable suspicion.
Right, so there's no reasonable suspicion, is what you're saying.
Right. Right.
Okay, there we go. That's
I
your
thought you were
answer.
fishing for something.
No, it's literally just a legal question.
All right.
Because what would they even charge you with if you were just...
Well, I mean, they can probably ask.
That's
you
what they would
to see your
find out
hunting
through
license.
questions, yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I'm like trying to figure out if there's more to it than just like I was
Like,
on
they
Mount
can detain
Chiliad
you
and I
for it,
shot a
just
gun.
to ask.
So they can detain you, is
I
what
think
you're
so.
saying back. Okay, well, Kenny...
For
Now,
questioning.
now
about
Greg
it.
is saying they can detain. No, that's part of the detainment. So, a detainment is just so they can question...
Like saying you can't leave currently.
Yeah, you're not allowed to leave. And typically under detainment, they can question...
Right, but
you
there
all.
has to be another layer to this. It can't just be so if they
But it
fire a
can't
gun.
just outright
No,
fire
that's
a
not
gun,
not reasonable. That's not reasonable for a detainment. Now, if let's say they're firing a hand pistol in a hunting zone, that's reason for detainment. If
Right.
they're if they're firing a gun outside of a designated hunting zone but up in the mountains, that's reason for detainment.
Did he specify what gun was being used?
No, he didn't.
Just firing a gun
I'm
up
saying
there.
like
yeah.
that is wildly circumstantial.
It is, isn't it?
But as is pretty much every law.
Right. Alright, here's another
But
one.
no,
Oh, okay.
firing a gun in a hunting zone is not reasonable for a detainment. No.
Not even to see if they're just hunting?
No.
Alright.
I really feel like there has to be another layer to that somewhere. There has to be another layer to that somewhere.
Can I ask you another question?
Yeah.
Alright, the police found a man shot down on the side of the road.
Okay.
He has to go to the hospital. They search him, and they put him in the ambulance. He had illegal guns on him. Were they allowed to search him there?
No.
Why not?
Why would they be able to? Where was the probable cause? What crime do they think he committed? Why would
I
they
see.
search him? Because
So
he
you,
was not under arrest.
Okay. So you don't think, well, in some jurisdictions, whenever someone's being loaded into an ambulance, a police officer has a right to search whoever is being loaded in order to make sure they're not a danger to the...
jurisdiction or in some jurisdictions?
Well, it's
'Cause
how
I
it
don't
is
want to
for...
have to. I don't want to have to Google shit here. Don't pull Martina on
So,
me.
let's see. In cop cars, they have to do it like that. I'm not sure if anyone's ever tried it with an ambulance.
Well, when I was in TACMed, no.
You didn't do that?
No.
Did they
Nobody
ever
was
try?
searched unless they were a 95.
Well, what
That
if he...
makes sense.
What if he wasn't 90?
Then
Did you
yes.
ask?
What do you mean?
Did you
That
ask? You didn't ask me. You don't know? What if he was GSR positive?
Okay,
God.
you didn't give me any of that information, and
Yeah.
and you said that on the last question, all of this shit was irrelevant. So
That's what the cops said.
so
Cops
I'm
only told you that
answering.
much.
Right, I'm answering based off of the information that you've given me.
Yeah. No, you were right.
Cops
Kenny. You're
lie.
alright.
Oh my god.
I'm just messing.
All right, thank you for the ride.
Alright. Bye, friend.
How do I get paid? Do I get paid?
Which paid? What paid?
Is it paralegal?
Paralegal?
Do we get paid for that?
No.
There's no cell rep or anything.
No. I
No.
get paid.
Only the lawyer.
Oh, so I should just get my bar license and then hang
Yeah.
out with you.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
should.
basically.
Yes, you should.
Okay, I'll go get that.
I know you wanted to not speed run it. You have to do that. Yeah.
Well, maybe we should just do that really quick. Do you have time for me to go get my bar license?
We can try.
Is there a judge around? Let me check.
Do you have time for that? Because that could take like 20-30 minutes.
No, it'll take... Judge holding open court in 20 minutes. Hop in, Kenny.
We can try bother Yi right
Wait,
before
fuck. Hold on.
open court.
Greg, call Susan.
Okay.
I'm gonna call Morgan.
Morgan might not be awake just yet.
Don't
Okay,
care.
open court is in 20 minutes.
That's... We're gonna see.
Are we trying to do this during open court?
No, but I have two
Beforehand.
people who need to go to open court.
But we can get your bar
Sorry,
exam
yeah,
before
if
the
there's
open
another judge. Normally there's
Alright.
like 3 judges sitting there. I don't know who and how many can do open court, but is she not picking up?
Also, no. Ralphie
God
told
damn.
me that I could be a paralegal under him and he'd pay me for it.
All right, I'm not gonna.
Yeah, that's why I wanted Ren to kind of open up his own.
But he told me like I'd have to actually do work, so.
I think you should open up your own like
Law firm. You want to do it
that
when
way
you get your bar
you
license?
can do like yeah.
You can do
All
it
right,
together,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah, fuck it, let's do it.
I'll be your
Yeah.
first employee, maybe.
And then we can like
You'll be our
just
coffee
do case
bitch,
by
yeah.
cases. We'll actually have time to like look over shit before it goes to docket.
Yeah.
We can say yes, we'll take this case, or no, we're not gonna take this case.
Well, we can do that already.
If you
You
get
know.
called down to a cell rep, you can say no.
Yeah, that I told you that about Vin Diesel. His lawyers did that to him. Remember?
So like you get down there and they're like, yeah, I did this shit. You can just be like, nah, I'm good.
Yeah.
Do you still get cell rep money?
Maybe actually. I don't know. I've never done that to someone.
No,
Probably not.
because,
Yeah, because you're
that's how
not taking
you
the
have to
case.
get the case
yeah,
number
yeah.
afterwards.
So probably not. Is that
Yeah,
man
well,
just
you
walking
get
around
the-
with the assault rifle?
Yeah.
I don't
Alright,
see
let's-
anyone.
Right over there. You not see him behind the screen? About to walk out from that bush.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he might have a license for that. We don't know.
Oh, yeah.
I don't
Well, no,
see a
the way you get paid is through the case number that you have to submit
Yeah.
afterwards. I
No,
saw
there's a
in the,
form.
thingy.
There's a form you have to fill out. Of course.
There's a link. There's a link to it on here.
I'm at 19 grand, I think, in cell reps and everything. I think this is gonna be 5 grand right here. If Susan shows her ass up.
My bike doesn't have a license plate.
Oh, wait, won't you be getting 10,000 for this?
From you, yeah.
Maybe. Oh my god, did Susan wake up for 30 minutes just go back to bed like she does sometimes?
Maybe.
Oh,
sent
sorry,
some
this isn't
messages,
open.
but
It's the courtroom over here.
Every
Why did we come
Thursday
in
and
here then?
Tuesday.
I don't know, I think you guys just started walking.
I didn't know we were going to open.
So this is the...
Know that it's a good idea for me to be here during open court.
No, there is no open court right now. But I'm gonna call and
Right,
see.
isn't it in 20 minutes?
Yes.
So open court is at 7:50 p.m. EST.
Perhaps.
Or is it
well,
in 30
when
minutes?
I don't know when he posted this ad is the thing.
What ad?
His G-Spot ad, of course.
Hello. Hi, I remember you.
Howdy.
You bought a car.
Yeah.
Alright, how's the car?
This guy's from
trading?
Mosley.
That's pretty broad. I feel like you could just say that to anybody.
No,
What?
I remember.
You're the guy who
from
bought a
yesterday.
car?
Yeah, I know you. You bought a car.
From him,
Yeah, well, I worked at Mosley's, you know, so
Ah,
I remember
Yeah,
every
he sold the
face.
car.
that's
Actually,
fair.
it was a
I
bike,
still feel
too.
that
Yeah,
that's
it was a
pretty
bike,
broad that you can
yeah.
be like, hey, I know you. You bought a
Hey,
car.
you're that guy, yeah.
Hey. So,
Yeah.
you hear about the murder?
What the hell?
That's also very vague.
Yeah, there was
Which
a murder
murder?
here.
Who did it?
Did they also buy a car?
They actually did.
Alright,
Oh.
Greg. Eat your vitamins,
They
say your
were-
prayers, buddy. You
Alright,
might be
so
on the list.
what murder?
What the hell?
Yeah, I'm just.
I'm already finding a correlation here. They bought a car. They got murdered. Right?
Oh,
You bought
no,
a car.
no.
You might want to. You might want to
Well,
go.
I bought a
Mine.
bike, so it might be different.
Oh,
They're
Yeah,
only gonna
truck.
take half of you?
no, I'm just because I'm here at the courthouse and I got reminded that somebody got murdered here.
Who got murdered?
I don't know, some guy, worm or
Some
something.
fella.
No, dirt.
A truck I could buy?
Actually,
You have a
do you
truck
have a
you can
truck you
buy?
can-
Yeah,
Yeah.
we just closed ship though, but
what kind of truck, though? Like, how
How
much
cheap is this truck?
how cheap? Can't pull out a tablet. Oh, you're probably gonna have to come back tomorrow. But we have.
Above or below 20 grand?
How about old U.S. military Humvee, a squatty? You would look badass in a squatty.
Is it a Jeep kind of truck?
It's like a Humvee.
Like a Hummer?
Yeah, Hummer. Well, Hummer is that.
Hummer is the Patriot.
Yeah, this is like when they
I thought that
get
was
blown
like
up.
when you were like with a guy and then like.
This is
that not a
like
Hummer?
you know, where you
Maybe. I don't know what you're talking
drive
I don't
around
know
the
what I'm talking
country.
about either. I'm a lesbian.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, this car is like you know, where soldiers get blown off in a IED or something. This is a Humvee.
Well, is that what you
I
want?
kind of want to get blown off.
But are you a
Okay, well,
soldier?
I mean,
Yeah.
I'm like. Am I?
It's real cheap too.
How much is it?
Yeah, how much is it?
Let me just crunch these numbers here. I want to find you a real good deal of how about 14,000.
That's pretty good.
It's pretty good.
I mean, you'd have to see the.
What about
the Humvee
down payment,
first,
though?
right?
Down
Like-
payment?
Yeah, she
Like
wants
to
you a
to
down.
lock it in.
You want to finance a car?
You want to finance it, Kenny, or you want to buy it straight up?
I kind of want to buy it straight up.
Yeah,
Well, we
I
gotta
do
get you
recommend
14
that
grand.
because
Ren, can I borrow like 7 grand?
So you are financing.
If you want to be in debt to me, yeah.
I don't mind being in debt to you. We'll just
I
wipe a
take
week's worth
interest.
of pay.
Oh, all right, then let's go.
We'll wipe 2 weeks worth of pay.
All right, come on, let's go.
we're closed today, but you know you can come back tomorrow. We still have it. I'm just
You
looking at my.
can't open back up for
Wouldn't it
a
be
sale?
Wouldn't it be 8 grand? Because you only have 6,000.
I have 6,300. Yeah, I got 6,300.
You don't put money in the bank?
I think I've got like 2K in the bank.
We only need.
Why would I
Six-
put money in the bank? That doesn't. They'll just take that shit from me. What?
That is a good
also,
point.
A little tax.
They don't even pay interest here.
It's like 5% or some, so you gotta consider that as well.
Oh yeah, so it's gonna end up being like 18K.
No. The tax will. Let me.
Can
Oh,
you back
Jesus!
the
Would you
fuck
push
up?
me over?
Hi, can you like back the fuck up?
Hell, man.
Like, clearly
Wait,
a meeting happening here.
I'm sorry. I was just see if any of you had crack.
Do any of us look like? Well, Greg might. And
Well, I do
also-
math,
Yeah, and
but
also
I
this
don't
guy.
love math. Oh my god, I love math.
Kenny doesn't look like a crackhead though.
Well, you smoke weed?
I love weed. I love drugs.
Okay, yeah, me too. How you go for it, buddy?
Oh, thank you
There you
so
go.
much. Oh my god, I gotta
Are
split
we
this with
allowed
my
to witness
brothers.
I
I
mean,
love you.
is he selling the
well,
crack?
I don't love you, so remain your distance, crackhead. But
I'm sorry.
No,
it's okay.
I don't think so.
Enjoy the joint.
I mean, there's no.
well, thank
Oh,
you.
he gave him
Yeah, okay.
drugs.
Take it
Yeah.
easy.
Oh. I mean, we don't have a duty to report.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
But we
let
can't
me-
represent
let me
this
crunch
guy
some
if it goes-
numbers here, and I'll give you.
I mean, do you want to buy a car
estimate-
from a drug dealer though?
I don't think I do want to, unless he can open up right now to sell me this car.
Yeah, I can.
All right then. Let's
Then
drive.
yeah, I think I
Alright,
do.
Let's drive down there.
Okay, yeah, I got a car, or if you got a car, you know.
We'll meet down.
But let me. Do you want the final price?
Start doing
Oh,
the.
yeah,
Get
we
your
should
final
probably
price,
do that.
Kenny.
I love your car.
I moved down.
Thank you. Davis Garage. And it's 14,700. I have 6,000 on me.
Alright, well, I need Greg to get in the fucking car. Alright, hi, Greg.
Sorry, some fat
Was he
guy.
was he trying to buy crack for me too?
No, he's asking for a lawyer. So I
Well,
told
none
him
of us
no.
are any of them.
Go to
Oh
Davis
no, I know what that
Garage.
guy wants. He wants a civil lawyer, and I actually don't. Kenny, can
Think
you do the civil
Davis.
cases if we start a law firm? I don't want to.
Yeah,
do this.
absolutely.
Okay,
Why
thanks.
wouldn't I? They're so much
Yeah.
easier. It's preponderance.
I know they're easier, but I just don't like them.
It's preponderance.
I know, Kenny, but I just don't like doing them.
I'd be like, yeah, here's the fucking contract. Tee.
You're gonna tee-hee on them?
I might do a little tee.
Oh my god. Greg, we're gonna need you to start doing that. Never
I might
mind.
do a little tee.
Was that you or Kenny? That actually, which one was that? Who just did that? Who
That was
tee-heed?
not me.
That was not me.
Well, it wasn't me.
That was absolutely Greg.
I can't go that high.
I go a lot higher.
Alright, yeah, no, I can tell the difference.
Yeah.
Kenny, we're gonna need you to be more badass when you tee-hee,
Tee.
though. Thank you.
Tee, motherfucker.
Oh my goodness, yeah, you gotta do that. Hey, bitch.
Oh, Susan just said she'll be there.
Tee-hee-yaw.
Tee-yaw?
Tee-hee-yaw.
Tee-hee?
And
Yeah,
Susan
it's like
said
yeehaw,
she'll be
but
there.
Yeah, I heard that. We're busy though. We're buying
Yeah, no,
Kenny
I'm
this
just saying. Yeah, just
ridiculously priced car.
Why is it ridiculously priced?
I don't know. I just always assume it is.
I'm foregoing 2 weeks worth of pay. I'm gonna
What
work
is
for you
the-
for free.
what's
It
the...
was 1 week originally.
Well, it's over the
He
6,000.
said he charges interest.
Go left here.
I do. I know where it is, Brett.
Well, I don't
What
know
about
if you're going to
don't we
Moses
like
or
to go to a
Davis
bank?
Garage. Yeah,
Oh,
it's
we
Davis
do.
Garage.
Okay.
That's what I marked, I think.
Yeah, I know where Davis Garage is.
I think that guy was the guy following us.
Yeah,
But
well,
yeah,
we're
we
gonna-
gotta go to Davis Garage and
Oh,
then
okay.
Yeah, I know where... Yeah, Greg, I know where things are.
I think you could have dropped me off and then gone to the bank.
You need the money? Oh, right. I have to get you the money.
Yeah,
Unless
I'm
you did a
that's-
title transfer.
yeah, I'm borrowing money. Unless
Yeah.
you want to pay for it and then
No, I'm not going to.
pay more to give it to me.
Are you going to do it in cash, or are you doing it through your account?
I don't fucking know, actually. What was his
Wow,
name?
we probably should have asked. That's Bo, right? Is that right, Greg? You bought a car.
Yeah, do you have his number?
I didn't ask for his name when I bought the car, well, the bike.
I'm pretty sure that's Bo, because there's Bo and Crazy Joe.
No, those are the brothers, right?
That guy is one of the brothers, is he not?
I don't think he's one of the brothers. I think he's just an employee.
I'll pay the meter.
Because I have like 3 new
I already
employees.
paid the meter, Kenny. It's too late.
Whatever.
Hurry, run.
Oh my god, Ren.
Don't worry, if that guy ran me over, he would have been liable. That's how it works for some reason.
Is that how it works?
Actually, it is. Pedestrians always have the right of
I
way.
have $0 in my account.
Alright, how much money do you need? 8,000 is what you said?
I think I need eight.
How much is it total? How much is it?
It's
Take out, like-
14,700.
Yeah.
I need
14,700?
8,400.
Do 9 just to make it safe.
Yeah, I grabbed them. I've been spending a lot of money these past couple days.
Yeah? How much is in your bank right now?
I'm sorry. If I get
Only
this money, I will
30K.
pay you back.
It's alright.
I have 11k.
You know, it's just that my wife wants an apartment. So, you know, I'm trying to save up for that.
You're doing a horrible job.
Oh god, I'm getting a call.
You don't have to take it.
I'm taking the call. Hello, Martina.
Rand, who the fuck hurt you as a child? Why are you over here lying to the strippers and the girlies, huh?
Who?
Does she want to
Ain't no open court going on, I don't think.
No, it's not going on now, but son, he has an ad that says it's gonna happen. Was that old?
Maybe, I don't know. Look at the event calendar. I mean, where'd you see this ad?
It's on the G spot. It said it was in 20 minutes. But he's
Yeah, I
in.
didn't
Brandon,
even
You
see
said
that.
he's in.
don't have fucking timestamps or anything.
Yeah, I know. But you said he's an EU judge, so maybe that was old, right?
Oh, he might actually. That's a slim chance. But normally they'll do
Yeah.
a DOJ announcement for him.
Well, that's why I was calling. I was trying to call Susan to talk to her about it, but then she never picked up my call. And then she
Susan's
called
not
Greg.
answering. You're screening his calls.
Yeah, she's only.
I don't think
picking
she
up for
likes
Greg.
it.
She's working, Red. God damn it! You need to learn to fucking respect her.
She's what?
She's working. All right.
Well, she needs to respect losing $6,000 then.
All right. You respect this asshole.
Alright, Martina called me an asshole and hung up, so I think I'm doing it right.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Well, she said she'll be there though.
Well, she's there now, but it's not happening yet.
But it's going to happen.
I told her in 20.
Hopefully it's gonna happen, or else that judge just put on an old ad and never took it down. That's why I went to talk to Susan about it.
Oh, and then instead you have her talking about it.
Yeah, now she's talking. What if she's getting drilled right now, Kenny? What if that's happening?
Is Susan a paralegal?
No, but what if Martina just does that to people?
I think she just likes doing it.
She just likes drilling people?
There it is, Kenny, over there.
Here it is.
This Jeep kind of thing.
Two-seater. Well,
Doesn't it have a back in it? Yeah, people can sit back here, right?
Similar car earlier, and it has lots of customization. So this
Yeah.
is just very plain Humvee, pretty much.
Doesn't Rocky own this car, Greg?
Yeah, he has one like this.
Yeah. It has the
Yeah.
snorkel on it.
Yeah.
That's an exhaust, Ren.
Yeah, but it's like above. Like if you go, it can go underwater.
Oh no, the snorkel's here, you're right.
Yeah. Yeah, it's able to go underwater, Greg. That's what I'm saying.
Hi, you want to take it for a spin?
I mean,
Yeah,
if,
I kinda do.
If super grindy grinder Rocky has a car like this, it must be good, right?
Yeah. You know there has to be something he's doing with it.
Yeah, I mean, how much storage does it have?
Nothing Kenny would do, but there's certainly something that he would be doing.
There you go.
Let me check this trunk space.
Alright. Yeah, I'll just take around the block.
Oh, it's only one time.
One
You don't
of
wanna hop
y'all
in?
coming with me?
Yeah, we're gonna go.
Yeah, I'll wait
Is
here.
it legal to jump on the back or no?
Is there a seatbelt back there?
Who cares?
Well, the law cares, I think.
Who cares about the law? I'm kidding. I care
I think
about
we
the
do.
law. Wait,
Yeah, we
what?
do. We do.
Are you cops?
No.
No,
we're lawyers.
lawyers.
Well,
Oh, well.
one of us is a lawyer. One of us is definitely
Alright,
gonna be a
well-
lawyer, and the other is Greg, who's a paralegal.
We'll be
My name's
right back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Greg, put on the strap. It's not
Oh
a
yeah,
yeah,
there
it's,
is a seatbelt back here.
yeah, but it's not like as
Well,
safe
it's-
as a
it's like-
regular seatbelt. Like
It's
if
like a chain, basically.
yeah, if you lean backwards, you're gonna fall over. So it actually doesn't protect you from anything. But you know,
I
it's
don't
still
want to
nice
lean
have.
on this exhaust, to be honest. It could burn my back.
Yeah.
Step over to the other side then.
No, I'll be okay.
Oh, it also costs money to get it repainted if you don't like this color scheme.
I cannot see.
What do you mean, can't?
I cannot see.
Kenny, please, no, don't do this. We can't have you have another blind episode.
Can't see the
Kenny,
road.
your episodic blindness is coming back. What do we do? And
I
you're
don't
driving
think-
a car. You're driving a car,
I don't
Kenny.
think this is the car for me.
Actually,
see
you know
it.
what? I was driving one of their cars too, and I had the same problem. Greg, did you have that problem when you were test driving?
No, I've never had a problem with that.
I think me and Kenny just have the same problem when it comes to these cars.
Like the road just is nothing else, just the road. I just can't see it.
I mean, you kind of have to
I
buy
can
it. I mean, you
see
made such a
everything
big deal
else.
out of it.
I don't.
Yeah, she actually doesn't.
I didn't enter into a contract.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
right.
she did not. And she didn't crash it, so you don't have to pay for it either.
Yeah, I just
So, are you
I
not
cannot
gonna
see
get
this
this
road.
based on not being able to see?
Yeah, what do you think
I-
about the car, though, Kenny? Like, what do you think
Do
about it
not-
in general?
I do not think I like it, but
I don't think the road
Yeah, what you
issue is
think?
going to be a persistent thing.
I cannot see.
It might be persistent, Greg, I'm gonna be honest.
But was it with yours? I mean, if Rocky can drive it.
It was that. It was the. I think it was their car specifically as the car. Remember when I was test driving their car? And I had to come right back? Hello.
I don't know what the case could be.
Okay, so, what you think?
Yeah, I cannot see in that thing.
What do you mean?
Like, I get in there and I can't see.
Susan did not message me, by the way. She's lying.
What do you mean you can't see? Are you...
I mean, I can't see the road.
She has
Oh,
episodic
well, that's the
blindness.
beauty of these vehicles. You don't need to see the road, because you just, you know, you're the queen of the road.
Susan,
well, you know,
did you go to the courthouse
just
before
play chicken
speaking to
with
me?
the other cars. They'll
Martina came to the strip club.
space.
Oh my god. Why'd she yell at me then?
Because I was just like, is open core happening? And she was like, no.
Yeah, she said, she asked me why I was lying to the host and the stripper.
Yeah, that's me. Because she said it wasn't happening.
It might happen though, because I saw the ad. And then she told me, and then she said you were mad at me.
Oh, no, I'm not mad at you.
You know Martina tried to steal both my paralegals today?
Did it work?
No, they are actually, one of them was very upset that I even got dragged into it.
Oh.
She was like,
Martina,
yeah,
for what it's worth, she tried to hire me as a paralegal, for what it's worth.
don't do it. Kenny will tell you about her experience. She was
But she's
very
kind of
upset.
iconic.
Yeah, Kenny was pissed, actually.
I know, but Martina's kind of iconic. She said she went to prison
Yeah.
for having a fish fry. It was really funny.
It is very funny, but Kenny is furious, actually, about what Martina did to her.
Well, I want to hear the story, but I'm the only dancer here, so I can't.
Alright.
So I can't be on the phone. Bye.
No, just get on the phone and play Elden Ring, Susan.
No, okay, just tell me.
Play
text me
Elden
what's
Ring.
happening.
Maybe, do you have
Text me
dogs
what's
there?
happening.
Do you have dogs in the building?
I gotta
Maybe go
go.
feed
Text me
them?
what's happening.
Alright.
I thought it was so, you meant like so high that you can't see other cars, because
No, I can see other cars. That's definitely not the issue. I think I'm too short because I'm only 4'5", so I think
You
I'm
want
too
to try
short
driving
to
my
see the
car to
road.
see if it...
Yeah, maybe. But
Alright, let's
I'll
go
give you a
try
call
it.
tomorrow, Bo.
Yeah, we'll be around.
A little earlier than, like an hour earlier than today.
Probably way earlier.
Oh, okay,
and
perfect.
Yeah,
Super.
All right.
yeah, we just closed shop. We were open for like at least
Yeah, sorry.
5 hours.
I was doing law
Lawyer
shit. Yeah.
That's okay.
Tell them about your accomplishments,
cool.
Kenny.
There's a shooter at the Eclipse
Oh,
Tunnel,
I'm
apparently.
smart. All right,
She's
let's go.
real smart.
Alright, well, I'll see you tomorrow.
I think you again.
See you tomorrow.
Later.
You are pretty well educated for having no experience.
Thanks.
All you did was watch Miss Piggy Gets an Appeal, and you know everything
Yeah.
now. Yeah. Greg, why didn't you watch?
Yeah, you should have paid more attention.
There were no
Particularly
subtitles.
to the part where she was in handcuffs.
Yeah, that was
That's
actually
what I
an
did pay
unlawful
attention to.
detainment, Greg, and that's how she got off.
It's not the only reason she got off.
That's mostly why she got off. Pretty big reason. I'm like,
I think she liked those handcuffs. I think Miss Piggy's a freak.
oh my god. She wants Kermit though, and there's no way Kermit's like that, right?
Kermit, I think Kermit's a freak.
I
No
think
way.
Kermit,
No way Kermit's
so here's the thing: is I think that they're in one of those relationships where like Miss Piggy's the freak and Kermit's like
He's vanilla based.
and is really vanilla, but like she slaps herself to get around that.
I see him more as like he'll
Like
go
she'll
above and beyond to
she'll
please
grab his
her.
hand and just like smack her own
Oh,
face.
Kenny, do
with
you want to
it.
drive this to the banner real quick?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, just to see if...
It could just be as he's pulling it out the garage as well.
There you go. Just try it. Because can you see it now?
Yeah, I can, but I
Okay,
haven't
yeah.
started driving yet. Can you direct me to the banner, please?
Alright, you're gonna take a right here.
Then why are we in the left lane?
Oh, is that...
Because he meant to say left instead of
Oh, I did. Sorry. I was looking at the GPS. I was
do a
distracted.
U-turn when next available.
Yeah. Or just take a turn up here.
Yeah, I can see.
Oh, alright.
Could always
Perfectly.
oh no, these aren't in
You think it was
stock
a
anymore.
high VIN? which apparently matters.
A what?
That could be
High
the case.
VIN.
High VIN?
VIN's too high. You don't. Car's fucking worse apparently. I don't know.
What does that even mean? Please
We don't know what
explain
that.
it to
We
me.
don't know what that means, Kenny. We don't know what that means, but everyone says it.
I just don't think I'll be calling that guy back tomorrow.
No, Kenny.
I'll give you this. I'll give you this money back.
It's alright.
It's a vehicle identification number.
Of
So
course.
like newer made models, apparently like I don't know, faulty metalwork or something. I don't know if the trade deal is still on, but maybe they export their cars. And
They
they're just
put
not
them
as
on the
good.
list last. Yeah. They're the lowest priority ones. I think all of my cars are high VIN.
Well,
My
this one seems
S230 is in the 9,000.
This car is awesome, isn't it, Kenny?
This one's not bad.
27 grand. I'm kidding. It's only like 10 grand. Hello, you called a lawyer.
Hi, this is BCSO Deputy Gene Willikers of BCSO South.
Yeah,
I
that's
Gene
have-
Willikers?
Nice, Willikers, nice to meet you, ma'am. I have
Ma'am?
in the cells. Sir?
Thank
I apologize. I have an individual in cells right now who I don't think is medically capable of giving me a
Oh, that guy has to put out an
yeah,
advert, I
could you
think.
pop down here and be his surrogate, I guess? His legal surrogate?
I guess I can come down there. I don't know if
Well,
I can't make
are
those
you
choices for him.
No, but if I send him up as not guilty, I need a lawyer present to do that.
All
if
right,
don't
yeah.
think he's medically
Well,
capable.
do I get paid for that still? Is that?
Yeah, no, it's a case. It's a bench. It's a cell call.
bench, is what you're saying.
No, it's just a cell call.
All right, just to sell it up. All right, come on, Greg. We have a cell call to go to.
Yeah, okay.
Is it okay if I bring my paralegal?
Yeah, no, that's fine.
I don't. Yeah, he doesn't do much.
Can you bring your
Yeah,
bitch?
that's fine. I used
Can
to
I
be a
bring my
paralegal myself. I
bitch?
know what they do. What?
Oh
Wait,
my
what?
god.
Well, she's going to bed. I don't know.
Oh,
Kenny,
also
do you want to
paralegal.
do this one last one real quick?
I kind of want to do this one last
All right,
one.
hold on. My bitch wants to do this one last one. Get out of the car, Kenny.
Oh my god.
Oh, I thought, why am I?
Let's go. Let's
So
go.
you-
Let's
so you
go.
can drive.
Yeah, I'm gonna drive us there.
Why do I have to get out?
Oh, you just scoot over?
I'm 4'5".
She's 4'5".
You
Is
can
that
probably
alright?
just stand up in this.
Willikers?
Oh, was that me? There's 4 to 5 of you?
No, she's 4'5". She is 4'5".
What do you mean she's 4'5"? Oh, like height tall?
Yeah, my bitch is a paralegal.
Why would it be an issue if she was 4'5"?
I don't know. Maybe you're sick like that.
Are you
Gene.
still talking to this
No, I
cop?
don't have an issue with people who happen to be
Sick
short.
like what?
Okay, you don't have a problem with that, Gene?
No, I don't have a problem with
All right,
short
we're
people,
on the
sir.
way then. We're just testing. We're
I mean-
checking your character to make sure.
If
That's
he's
very
a
important
freak,
for our
I mean,
defenses, you know.
He
That's
needs a
true.
bitch too.
She said she's willing to be your bitch, I think.
Yeah, I'm just willing
Well,
to be a
I'm
bitch.
asexual and I'm not really interested.
Well, she's a lesbian.
Oh, well, I mean, I guess.
Yeah,
think
it,
we
yeah, it
need
wouldn't be
to-
sexual. It just you just kind of hang out
Just
sometimes.
be like a.
Yeah.
Okay, well, no,
Kind of like a secretary, I think.
Like I'll get him coffee
I'm not
and yeah,
flirting
do
with your lawyer,
paperwork
sir,
and
I'm
shit.
flirting
Do you know
with
what
your
gopher?
paralegal.
Do you know what a gopher is?
gopher?
Ren, I don't
Yeah.
want to alarm you. The guy behind us is undercover SIB.
Jesus Christ. Am I
That's the
following
guy
the
that
traffic
arrested
law?
me.
Alright, can you hang up, Gene? We're driving.
Yeah, I can hang up. Yeah, that's fine. I'll
Alright,
see you when
thank
you get
He
here.
turned off as well, by the way. That's the guy that arrested me.
Yeah, you could have fought those charges in one, by the way, Greg.
I
fuck
think
it.
we should go back and beat his ass anyways.
That was
'cause
an
that's
undercover
also,
SIB agent. That's
that's
crazy.
that's also the competition. So
Kenny, we can't beat the shit out of the cop.
Well, he's not even a cop. He's higher than a cop. I
that
think.
was a taxi driver.
Oh no, he was undercover.
Taxi drive. What about
Well,
the
that's
oh,
on him
Kenny,
for
we
being.
can't.
That's on him for being in a taxi.
Not
car.
only was he a taxi driver, but he's also like a secret agent at the same time.
You guys got rid of your guns, right?
I did, yeah.
I have my personal firearm on me.
I mean, they can just take
Alright,
it.
well,
from
yeah,
me,
you can
that's fine.
take your one gun. I'm gonna put mine in the front.
Oh, there's that ugly shoe car again.
Yeah, yeah. This is Gene, by the way, Greg. You remember Gene?
I might when I see their face.
He's the guy who almost arrested you for 7 landmines, remember?
Oh yeah, he was really nice actually.
He is really nice. He stayed on the phone with me for way too long.
Yeah, a bit of an awkward.
I know, I just started saying things too.
I can't. The SIB are go undercover as taxi drivers now.
Is that real? Is that... Oh,
That was
that guy
really
was at the
him.
courthouse, yeah. He didn't give me a ticket, I don't
Genuinely, that
think,
was-
either. Actually, let me check.
Well, I don't think they do tickets.
Well, you never know,
Well,
Greg.
you know, they're not.
They arrest you for trespassing.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go.
Carry me.
Putting his gun away.
Yeah, I just need him to carry me.
Carries. I should make Greg do this.
I'm not being the bitch's bitch.
Greg, you gotta carry your bitch.
She's your bitch, not my bitch.
Alright. I think we're about to be on equal footing soon because she wants to be a lawyer.
That bitch ain't my bitch.
If we're equal, what happens? Does she stop being a bitch or do I become one?
Well, since I'm equal to
you're a bit
you,
of a bitch
it
anyway.
would be like what? I would be your sidekick, so I'd be like your side bitch.
I don't think I want to call you. Drops you.
Oh.
Well, I have to
You don't
call
want to
her.
call me your side bitch?
I'd knock for
Not
you.
particularly.
I don't know if they'll answer. Oh my, so many cars.
That's that's quite a few police officers, yeah.
And the van? What the hell?
They probably just raided someone. I hope.
Oh, is that a raid van?
I hope they try and kick us out. Oh, it's Willikers.
It's me.
Hi,
okay,
Willikers.
everyone.
He has a gun on her. Do you need to take that?
Are you
I
Gene?
do need to take. I am
Yeah.
Gene. Hello.
I've got a gun and a
knife.
knife, and I'm now your bitch.
Yeah, I heard that.
Yeah.
From scrapper to paralegal.
This is just what she does, yeah.
Okay, paralegal.
I
I'm
was never a
taking this
scrapper.
pistol off of your person, and I have it until you leave building.
I
You
also have a
understand?
knife in my pocket. Do you need
Yeah,
that
that's
too?
fine.
Do we need
took
to
that
check
out.
our phones in as well?
No, you can have your phones.
Alright.
You're lawyers, not
Alright.
not 95s. Come on, everyone, come in.
All right.
Well, it depends on the cop.
So yeah, just remember, I have all of those kinds of things with me.
Yeah. I won't
So don't-
forget. I do want it back.
You know what that means?
Yeah, no, you'll get it back.
But we have our phones or no?
Don't do
I
that thing
do.
you like.
I
to
do have my Second Amendment rights.
Hello.
Okay,
Hello.
everyone. This is Jacob First Temple. A large portion of his brain seems to be composed
defendant
of...
today.
Oh, yeah, he's your defendant.
Take a
A
seat.
lot of his brain seems to be composed of cake pop. Now, he's
I'm
been
a
medically-
neural fused individual.
Yeah, he's been cleared by the doctors. Like,
What?
he doesn't need more treatment, but I don't think I can ethically charge him without like consultation of a lawyer at the
Aye.
least.
What
So,
are
how
my
about-
charges?
Yeah, what
Oh,
are his
well, now-
charges? What
now
did he
that your
do?
lawyer's here. Oh, wait, let's go over that, sir. So,
Oh, brother.
Okay.
Mr. First Temple's charges today.
I
will
thought his
be
name
the
was Jacob
following.
First Temple.
It is. It's Jacob First
Okay.
Temple, but I know Mr. First Temple,
Not
and I keep
First
getting
Temple.
confused. No, it's not.
That's
First
my
Temple.
father.
Okay. Alright.
This is his
Alright.
son, I guess.
Yes.
Okay.
He supplies me with money, and then I supply him with access to the cup chair.
Oh, alright.
I'll go over these charges slowly because I assume you're going to be writing them down. So,
Kenny or Greg, write these down.
Greg, write
I
these
want
down.
Greg to write this down.
Greg, write them down.
okay,
I'm right here.
let's go. 1 count of theft of a motor vehicle.
Okay.
1 count of resisting.
Okay.
1 count of evading.
Okay.
1 count of bribery.
Yeah.
What do you...
One count of battery against an LEO.
Eh.
2 counts of attempted theft of a government vehicle.
Eh.
1 count of attempted murder of a government employee.
Oh, I would never.
And 1 count of operating a motor vehicle with a revoked license.
Damn it, that's the hardest one to fight.
Okay, you got me on that one.
Alright.
Now, if you would like to discuss these charges with your client, I
Yep.
don't know how far you're going to get. Honestly, actually, can I speak to you across the room very quickly?
No,
Okay.
you're right
Not-
here.
Come on.
Alright. Come
Lawyers,
on, I guess.
leave me,
Come on,
lawyer.
paralegals.
I
We'll be
wrote all
right
that down.
back.
This man has had a large amount of cake pop jammed into his brain. I do not think he can ethically do any kind of guilty plea. I am going
Yeah.
to be sending him up as not guilty.
Yeah.
Now, I will not be willing to take this to bench right now
Yeah.
because this is like a medical exception, not guilty.
Yeah.
if he wants to fight these charges at a future date once he is medically cleared, that is up to him, and I
Yeah,
will
he
happily
should-
show up to it.
He should sue the
Yeah.
hospital for releasing him like this.
I recommended that he sue the
Is
hospital.
there no?
for
Is there no?
malpractice.
Wait, hold on. Is there no doctor on duty right now that can come down and?
Well, so there was a doctor on duty, but this
I
man
really
attacked
feel
him
that for
with a
any kind
machete.
of plea, I
Yeah.
really feel like for any kind of plea, like there should be a medical professional here.
So,
So
yeah.
to be clear, the hospital has cleared this man medically.
Yes.
Okay.
So the problem with
And
this, Kenny, is like, it kind of just goes not guilty if they can't make a plea, no matter what.
All right.
Do we know who discharged him? Or said he was okay, or was it just like local?
It was TACMed. No, it was a TACMed. It was an actual doctor. I didn't
Kenny-
get his name. I know him in a very general sense. I
Hold
can find
on.
it.
Kenny used to be a doctor.
Oh, Scottish fellow? Sounds like a biker.
What?
Well, yeah, Kenny used to be a doctor, didn't you?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what this officer just said to me.
Scottish fellow sounds like a biker.
Yeah, I think I know the guy.
Okay.
And it's TACMed, or is this a doctor?
He's pretty angry all the time.
Well, it was TACMed after because a doctor. So the attempted murder of a government employee charges. He macheted a doctor multiple times.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think.
Well, the problem
I think-
with this is, right? We don't do 5150s.
No, we don't have a medical exemption or mental
Yeah.
handicap.
So it's kind of just like if you do something when you're not in a right state of mind, you're just charged with it, right?
Yes, but I don't feel happy with that, which is why I was
Yeah, neither do we.
I don't care what the officer's got to say. He's
I don't
lying.
know. So what did he do?
Okay. Oh, how about you go speak to your client, and then once
Alright.
you get through whatever you want to talk about, I can discuss that. Yeah, probably.
Yeah, okay.
Well, I
Oh,
think-
sorry, Ren, I forgot to press save.
Damn it, Greg.
Yeah.
Hello. So what'd you do?
All right. Well, they started to chase me while I was in a car. And then
Was
they
it your
kept
car?
ramming me.
Were you driving
no.
erratically?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I was blazing that bitch. My biggest concern is the attempted murder aspect. Because I was
Well-
just trying to do surgery. I was trying to show
Yeah.
the doctor how to put
Well,
cake pop in your
no,
brain.
don't. I don't think you should say that.
No, don't say you were trying to do that.
Okay.
Isn't? Hold on. Let me make sure.
Like impersonating a
I think
doctor or
there is there no unlicensed.
something? Medical malpractice?
I guess that's not illegal, actually.
Wait,
Impersonating a government official, I guess. But he didn't say.
wasn't
Yeah, he
saying
didn't
I
say
was a
he was a
government
doctor.
official.
He
I
was just.
just saying I was going to show him how to do it.
This might be what you're
Oh,
looking
yeah,
for.
Thank you. Thank
Why
you.
are they eavesdropping? Are you yelling this?
No, I'm speaking normally.
So why is he eavesdropping?
Okay, yeah, I did fine.
well, you weren't doing that anyway, so it's fine.
Yeah,
You were not. Sorry.
yeah. So don't. And if he uses that, that's actually a rights violation.
Okay.
Yeah, so
my
he
biggest
better not
aspect is
fucking
the
use that.
attempted murder, because all I did
Yeah.
was swing my axe at them and try to.
Well, it's
to.
a.
I tried
yeah.
to. They hurt me real bad because they left a metal machete in the MRI, and that burnt up my leg.
Mhm.
And I was just trying to show them how to put cake pop in your brain.
Did
So the
they
pro-
ask for this?
They said they were going to do more cake pop, and I was like,
Did
I'll
they
show you how
consent?
to do cake pop. I don't know.
And he tried to. So you don't want to fight anything else, just the attempted murder.
Attempted murder, and then what was the other two?
There's 2 attempted thefts of a government vehicle.
Okay, he said battery. What
Battery. Did he say battery, Greg? You wrote him down.
It was battery, bribery.
I
those
think it
were
was just
two
bribery, wasn't it not?
Bs.
Let me go ask.
One of them was battery of an LEO.
Is it battery or bribery? Or is it both?
Bribery.
There's no battery?
There is a bribery. One moment. Battery against an LEO and a count of bribery.
What's the battery of an LEO for?
he pushed a law enforcement officer out of her police vehicle.
Okay. Oh, okay then. Hold on. So the battery of an LEO is he pulled the woman out of the police car.
Was there an officer in the car at the time?
Yes, yes. He pulled her out in order to steal it, I guess.
And that's
Well,
and that would be the would like fall
let's
under
ask
Grand
our
Theft Auto.
client
Yeah,
if there was
is
a
that what
woman
you
in the
did?
car.
Wait, I'm getting hit with Grand Theft Auto?
No.
sorry.
Well,
Oh.
theft of motor vehicle.
Theft of motor.
Which I
only
presume
did
is
that
for the.
once.
Yeah, you're not. Yeah, you're only getting one of those. They said
Yeah,
that
I
you're
only
trying to
did it
do.
once.
They said you tried to steal a government vehicle twice. Did you?
Oh, I just hopped in. I didn't quote unquote steal it. You have to have the keys
Well, it's
in
attempted.
there and tools. I was just trying to find guns.
Yeah, the
Well,
second
let's
you
not
jump
say
in
that
it-
either. Let's not say that.
The second you jump in that car, you are currently
that's okay.
possessing that vehicle, technically.
And they can also shoot you.
Yeah.
Having a nice
Yeah.
shift,
Sometimes they
Franz,
leave
you're having a nice
shotguns
shift,
in
you're
there.
feeling good, you're feeling
Alright, don't say you were trying to steal their guns.
No.
Okay.
I'm
Oh, nice.
okay. I'm feeling
So,
amazing.
Good.
let's see.
Almost
Kenny,
like
do you have any
like that.
thoughts?
It's great.
I think you should inform your client here of what the officer had mentioned about the plea.
Oh, yeah, they're not willing. So, he says you're not allowed a bench trial, which I don't think he can do. He
Right,
said...
he cannot do that.
Yeah, he cannot.
So you have, if you want a bench trial, we can
Yeah,
push for
because
that.
there's no medical exemptions, and that also
My
means
biggest
there's no...
aspect- What qualifies as attempted murder versus battery of
So
assault and battery?
So what he gave you battery for is punching the cop out of the car.
Okay.
If that happened. Did that happen?
I pushed him out.
Yeah, they claim
We'd have
that's
to-
battery.
so-
Hold on,
What
let me
about the
read the
attempted
exact
murder?
definition.
And then also,
That-
just so you know, the officer, because of your state of mind, does not want to accept any plea deal other than not guilty.
Yeah.
That way
which-
you can take this to court at a later time when you're feeling better.
Yeah,
or,
he really wants you to push at a later time.
I've
that's the
had
thing.
cake pop in my brain for months.
Okay,
Right.
so
You
that's
don't
just
think it's gonna
normal.
get better?
Not used to see
Yeah.
myself with a uniform anymore.
Do you feel like you
Yeah.
can function?
Oh yeah.
You feel like you want to take this to bench trial?
Are you of
Maybe it
sound,
depends on if he's
uh,
pushing for the attempted murder.
Is that the only thing
Sounds
you would
like
be
he is.
fighting?
I just
The
wish I could
attempted
show my
murders
feelings,
would be
that's
when
all
you
the
had
time,
the
that's it.
machete, right?
Yeah, but
Maybe
I
we
thought
can
attempted
try all
murder
your
was
intent.
about intent.
Yeah, that's
So-
what I'm saying.
Oh my
Mhm.
god.
But I don't
All
know
I
if
was
having
trying
the
to do
machete
was-
I guess it would
aiming is
be-
inherently intent.
Is there felony assault?
Yes.
We could try and get it dropped to felony assault instead.
Maybe, but my biggest aspect is the attempted murder of a government employee. That hits
Yeah.
hard on the pocket and
We
and everything in
could
between.
try and get it dropped, because doctors are government employees, though, aren't they? Wait,
It
no,
depends
no.
on who
Sa-
you
wait,
ask.
Sam's privately owned, isn't it? It's self-funded.
I don't.
That's what I
I
was
think
told.
they receive government funds.
I was told they don't. They're self.
So when I last worked for Sam's, they're government. Let me.
So
Do you
then-
want me to go talk to
hold
the
on,
the
hold
officer
on,
really
hold on.
quick?
I got a question.
Not yet, not
no,
yet.
No, 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 no.
Okay.
I got a question. Can they charge me with from
But I don't think
Sam's
it's
and
gonna
then
be
double charge me here in the cell then?
What do you mean?
Because I already got a
Yeah, Sam's
I hope
Sam's
it's
charges
like a
you for the
baby,
shit you did
because that's
there.
not-
Basically, that's like
yeah.
their
So
whole
if
thing.
I got
I only
charged
slept
for
5
a what is it, disorderly there
What?
by the they charge me for
Yeah.
being mean.
Kenny, what the
Yeah,
fuck is
because
that?
that's a hospital charge.
That's
What's
not-
the charge called?
Can they do that?
Yeah.
Yeah, they can.
Candy, what's that hospital
Did
charge?
you
A
know?
disorderly
Did you
conduct.
Whoever's phone that is, could you just like,
Oh,
there we go.
thank you.
But yeah, that is something they can do. Unfortunately, I hate that
yeah,
personally.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
stupid,
well,
actually.
the
Someone should try and
government
fight
can't
them.
charge me. Well, that's what I'm saying. They can't charge me for disorderly conduct at there
hell
and then charge
nah.
me again.
Oh, no,
The problem is
in the
he's.
cell.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
no, Fontaine.
that
That's
is
the
actually
government
really
charging
stupid.
me
Hold
for
on.
two
Sir.
times.
Well, yeah.
How are
What
you?
did the tech med say about pressing charges or
Yeah,
anything?
No,
after
the
fact?
TAC no, they did not. They were in the ICU.
So it's
but
it's
I got
technically it's a
charged.
medical charge.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not a criminal charge.
It's not a criminal
That-
charge.
that
So
is a
that's just
fine.
that's
That is a
right,
fine
but it's a
given
fine
to
from
you
the
by the
hospital.
government.
Yeah, so
Which is the government
Right.
entity.
yeah, but the
Unfortunately,
way
it's coded
That-
as a
that
medical.
breach-
yeah, the way
that
double jeopardy
breaches
works
Double
is
jeopardy.
no, because it's
access to it, so that's.
It's you're not being charged criminally.
That's like saying, oh, well, I had a heart attack and the hospital fined me, so if
No.
you know.
This was because I took a machete to a person.
so,
They're
yeah,
charging
how
me.
are
Yes.
And then the police
They're
is
billing
charging
you.
me for that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Double.
It's not charging, they're billing you.
Yeah, double jeopardy only
Yeah,
falls
that's a
under
fine.
criminal.
What is this?
It's not criminal though.
It's not a fine, it's a bill.
The way
Yeah.
they
It's a
write it, it's
bill.
like a bill, yeah, so it's a service.
Like you know how like you go into
So
a
the
place and you
government's
break
billing
something.
me for a crime and then charging me.
No, they're charging you based off your attitude, is what we understand.
And they can just do that for
I
some
get
reason.
what you're saying, sir, and trust me, I agree with you.
Yes, we all no, we all
1000%.
agree.
We all agree with you.
It's
but,
just sadly they can do that.
like
Yeah.
I promise you, I'm not trying to contest what you're saying.
I'm gonna be honest. I haven't heard anyone try
I'm
to fight
listening
it
to
in court.
nothing personally.
Can he have they?
I think no, nobody. That I'm aware of, nobody has tried to fight that in court. But right
Yeah.
now, so for the disorderly conduct from the hospital,
Yep. I got
that
hit
is
with the
something
charges
you'll
for
have
that.
to do in a civil case later. But Ren
Yeah.
here is an attorney,
Well, on
and
the
he
criminal
will.
aspect, that's the government still giving you a fine or a fee for a crime, right? That falls under. Now I'm doing an additional fee for the same crime.
It unfortunately is still just considered a medical
It's like
bill.
it's two
Yeah.
different things.
So,
It's
like,
not-
trust me, I know what you're saying. Yes, they charged you for your behavior. You're in here for your behavior, that kind of thing. But I'm sure Ren would love to represent you in that case outside of this. That, unfortunately, anything that has to do with Sam's as a medical bill charge, we cannot handle right now.
Yeah, also
That,
real
that
quick
will
by the
have to be
way.
civil.
Real quick.
A judge will say, get this out right now.
This guy
if we try to do this.
Seems to be in a good state of I don't know what this other guy's talking about.
Yeah, do you want a bench trial?
Yeah,
Are
you
you
don't
high functioning?
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, you don't seem like that
I don't.
insane. You seem
Like, do
pretty
you want to
normal,
try
yeah.
to, or I guess
No,
this
I
is Ren's
just-
case,
I
but
just
do you want to
taking
kind of like
cake
work
pop
this
and pushing
down,
it through my
or
eye hole.
oh, that's more of a kink than a mental disorder, I think.
Yeah, I don't think this guy's like has
I
any
do it
mental
Joker
problems at all.
style. Like you just take the stick and ram it right through.
Yeah. So I guess Ren, at this point, you got to figure out with your client. Does he want to try to lessen these
Yeah.
charges for a plea deal, or does he want to take it to bench? Sorry,
Well-
I didn't mean to overtalk this.
No,
whole
it's
thing.
okay, Kenny. The problem is he's not going to take any pleas, remember?
I feel like we can
I
decide
don't
on his
think he
behalf,
can
right?
legally do that.
No,
We
he
can decide
technically
on our-
can,
on
but
our guy's behalf.
he's not going to like what happens
Not
if
if
he
I
does
have
that.
legal representation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we can. So he told us
You're
he's not going to
legally
accept
representing.
Well, you can't we decide in his best interest? That
Yeah.
he can play?
So what do you want out of? Do you want to like
I
get
think
all
you
of it
guys should
dropped, or do
operate
you
in my
want to?
best interest, and I think we fight it in bench.
You want to?
Is that what you want?
Yeah.
Bench time.
Oh yeah.
All right. Let's go. Can we talk over here for a second, Kenny and Greg?
Yeah.
Yeah, you should just leave.
All right.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Sorry about that, Greg.
Probably close one of those tabs.
Are you fucking okay?
Yeah, you know how it is.
I sounds like
I don't think I do.
a missile.
No, that's. What are you talking about, Greg? That's my tornado siren app.
Oh my god.
That just kind of happens sometimes.
That's terrifying.
It's all right.
Holy fuck.
It typically means literally nothing.
Oh, maybe it's like a test.
I think
okay.
today it might mean something.
I don't really give a fuck, Kenny. I'm gonna be honest.
Oh my god.
I'm catch my beast mortos minutes,
Why
Kenny.
are you
and
spying on
nothing
my
can stop.
lawyers?
Okay, so
I'm
What
not.
are-
I'm all the way over here. I can't hear a thing they're saying.
this is very unfortunate timing. I'm gonna be honest.
Okay.
What is our defense?
I'm watching you, officer.
I don't know because I can't see the evidence.
Whatever the hell you are.
He's only gonna give us the evidence when we go to trial. We have to go based off what we have right now,
Okay.
and we're going to bench, is what we decided. So what is gonna be our defense?
I think your client
Can I,
decided.
give him cake pop? Can I get those charges? back
Right.
again, sorry?
He wants to go to bench, and he has the right to do that. So what is gonna be our defense, Kenny?
Okay, I'll go slowly.
I don't know. You tell me, Ren. I'm learning. I'm here to learn.
Kenny, you bitch.
I'm here to learn.
So here's what he wants is not the attempted murder of a government employee. However, he did attempt to murder a government employee.
I don't
But-
think he did.
You are correct. We could get dropped down certain.
Yeah, we
However,
can
yeah.
get that drop down if he didn't have the intent there.
Well, let me read.
Because I mean, like, you know how there are some situations where like you shoot someone in the foot to stop them, and just because you
Yeah.
shot him in the foot doesn't mean you meant to kill them.
Yes, you're right.
And the bribery, was that just say...
Damn, this is a long ass.
A ticket, right?
I'm gonna talk to the client real quick. I'm gonna
Yeah,
ask him.
I really think that you might want to look into that. And take
I'm gonna
it a little
ask him
seriously.
one. No, I won't. But I'm gonna ask
Okay.
him one question.
I got the charges this time.
All right. I have one question. Sir.
Yes.
Okay. If we go to bench, are you only fighting the attempted murder of a government employee?
Mainly, but the best bet is always go not guilty on all charges because then
Yes.
the judge might find you
Yeah,
not
cops
guilty on
do
some-
have a
Right.
habit of just
Of just
throw
throwing
everything
stuff,
to us
yeah.
sticks.
So-
Now,
We're
now here's
able
the
to-
other question: if we can talk to this officer and
Yes.
we can get this charge removed or lessened, would you still want to take it to bench?
Yes, that's our question.
Oh, thank God.
Honestly, what do you guys think?
Honestly,
It's
so
honestly your choice.
to be honest,
I honestly think I want to learn.
yeah. So
Okay.
the attempted murder of a
You know,
government
I
employee
used to
is
be
our best.
a
Yes, go
paralegal.
ahead. Yes.
I used to be a paralegal and I know what it's like to want to hit that bench and learn.
Want to
And
learn.
I want the paralegals to represent me in this, and you just sit back.
They
Oh, no,
unfortunately
I-
can't.
We are not allowed to do that,
No,
but
no, no.
we
If
can
I
give Ren some
consent,
advice.
this is.
They
this
can
is
whisper in my
possible.
ear and tell me what to do.
Yeah, we can.
I know. I've done that as a lawyer. It's okay.
Oh, brother.
I'm not going
Yeah,
to file
we
any
can
like,
whisper sweet
bar-
nothings.
No,
in
but
his
like the
ear.
judge could and everything. It would also look very bad
Okay.
on Ren as well.
Yeah.
But yeah. If you guys want to learn,
Yeah.
let's do it.
Okay.
All right.
So you want a bench?
Yeah.
All right,
think
we're gonna
we're
go
for
tell him.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
we'll
Do it, yeah.
Hello, Iron.
He wants bench.
You want straight to
It's
bench?
me.
He wants bench.
You
yeah.
bitch.
Just so you're aware, if we go to bench, I will be asking for a continuance on medical grounds.
All right.
Okay.
Okay.
We have no problem with
Fantastic.
that. You can do whatever you want, man.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm just
You're
letting
free
you
to
know.
do
Okay.
that.
Oh wait, do you want me on your side or can I stay with Ren on his side?
Kenny,
'Cause I'm
you're
your bitch
already
now.
Kenny. You're his paralegal. It's attorney-client privilege.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
I am this guy's bitch now.
I thought you were primarily
Wait,
mine.
mine? No, no, no. You can go back to your lawyer.
All right.
I thought you were my bitch.
But you
Get
told
him
me
some
I was.
clothes. He has been held like that for an extended period.
Yeah.
of
Why
time.
doesn't he have clothes?
He went.
I'm gonna
had
be
to
honest.
have
I
an
think it
MR
might be.
And
No,
you
he
guys
had to
didn't
have-
give him clothes?
Well, I mean, we phoned you,
so
and then he had an
cold and
MRI, and then he
hungry.
attacked someone with a machete. So we were a bit busy dealing with the fact that he attacked someone with a machete.
All right, but what about the amount of time that it took for us to get here? You didn't
Got
give
here
me
in, like,
clothes?
3 minutes.
Yeah, I think that's
I
enough
will-
time to toss a T-shirt.
If
Well,
I give you
please get him
something
a
to
kick
eat
bump.
and drink, can you hand that to him, if possible?
Of course.
Ren.
Yeah.
Give him this fajita and one of these iced teas.
Thank you.
Move. Thank
What?
There you go.
Over here?
Yeah. If they're keeping him naked and
Oh my
like,
God, you
isn't
got
that
clothes for me?
an amendments violation? Like for the 8th Amendment? Like
But
this
do,
seems a little
do
cruel
they
and
have
unusual.
clothes on the hand at all times to just hand?
Why
to
wouldn't
people?
they?
I'm just asking.
Every
Like, is that a
when
normal
I was
thing?
the juvenile, every time I went to jail, they always had clothes for me.
How many times have you gone to jail, Kenny? All right. So,
Contacting the judges for us.
Thank you.
who?
That
Oh,
was
it's-
a genuine question, by the way.
yeah, it was actually.
He's contacting.
That
the
was a
judge.
genuine
Like, I
question,
didn't
Kenny.
know.
We're actually
Yeah.
serious. We're not
Like,
laughing.
I don't know if that's like a thing they do. They like have like a lost and found that they give.
Yeah,
I have an individual
All right.
requesting a bench.
and donations. Like
Oh
that's
yeah,
just-
that would make sense. Yeah.
Hey,
Look, they gave him clothes.
Is that something?
Wow,
you
that
do
was-
in practice. Oh, wait, look at that.
All right. Did he say he's reaching out to a
He's
judge? I
calling
think
for
he has.
us.
Yeah, he's calling for us, but yeah, he's reaching out for a judge. But also, yeah, they gave him clothes, so they had him the whole time.
All right.
a lawsuit you might be
I'm
interested.
approaching.
All right.
Approaching.
He's approaching.
Approaching,
He's
head.
approaching. Stop talking. All right. What's
no
up?
Yeah. Are we good? No judges are currently available. I'm going to put a request through on the email chain.
All right.
Okay.
Yep, we're good.
15
As you
minutes, here
should.
we
Yeah.
go.
That's. So
There it is.
you guys want to sit on this bench right here? And...
Leave
just
us.
so
It's okay.
we're
Yeah, I can be a
Alright.
bench bitch.
minute time
So
to the start of that, right?
We want to
You know what I'm
ask. We want to ask you some questions first.
Yeah.
What was your intent when you hit this one with a machete? Or
Oh,
was
I
it a
was
man?
Going to show him. It was a dude, I believe.
It was a
show him
doc.
how to do cake pop. How to insert cake pop into the skull, like the other doctor did me.
Okay, and to be clear, you have cake pop in your skull and you're alive.
Yes.
And you
one
function.
does not need to be dead to have a cake pop inserted into their skull.
No, I just had to open
Okay.
up their skull to get it in there.
Right.
Did they want this to happen though?
I don't know. The cake pop tells me to do things.
Don't say that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, don't say that. Well, yeah, no, don't say that. That's probably for the best. We don't have any insanity laws here, I'm pretty sure, but don't do that.
But just in case.
Well, like my wife,
Just in case to make
she,
an
like,
exception.
sets people on fire and they levitate in the air and they heal. So I thought the cake pop does the same.
Who's your wife?
Evelyn.
Dance?
Yeah, we don't.
Yeah.
Who is that?
I saw her attached to one of these docket things.
Oh,
so I
alright.
thought.
Yeah, that's
if
my
you
wife.
go
Is
into
she like the head
DOJ
clerk?
docket.
I think you're right. I have access to look at that.
Yeah, everyone
Yeah,
does.
you should
It's
look
public.
at that. Yeah, it's public knowledge.
What bearing was that have on this though? If she does it, wouldn't that just mean she's either criminal or not?
She's not criminal. She levitates people up in the air. She's a doctor, and after all, she's Doc Block.
Doc
Block?
Block?
Yeah, she's a block.
All right.
Oh.
Yeah,
Your
Doc
wife is a
Block's
gang member?
amazing. No, well, she was also the deputy governor.
All right.
Yeah.
Is she really?
Yeah, she was the deputy governor last election.
Oh, we need to focus up actually. Holy shit. Okay, come on.
Oh, she was actually. I
No,
remember
no,
that.
I know, but we need to talk about her
Yeah.
defense.
Yeah.
Well,
Alright.
my defense is it's part of my religion.
That's not a good defense. That's not a good defense. Alright.
But they're not charging me with terrorism, so it is.
Yeah. No, don't say that still.
Yeah,
I
no
was trying
voices,
to-
no
I was
religion.
trying to heal them.
I
like
don't
the
know,
other
the-
doctor
the-
healed me. If it's okay for one doctor to put cake pop in my brain, then it's obviously a medical procedure. It's not what is it? Attempted murder of a government employee. It's the medical malpractice.
I guess so. Just be you function like this on a daily basis, right? Like this isn't a new thing.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Why does this guy think you're insane? I mean,
Well,
you
the
might
cake
be,
pop-
but
this
that's
might be
regardless.
his
Yeah.
first run-in of him.
Yeah, no. I'm also on my docket. It tells everyone to shackle me at all times. See, if he had me shackled and didn't leave a machete on me unhandcuffed, this wouldn't have happened.
Well,
So
that's
I
Was
feel
that
like
signed
he
off
felt
by
this-
anyone?
yeah. Don't say that.
That's
though.
right on my profile. You can.
Right.
You can
Did like
screen
someone
it.
sign it on there for that though?
Yeah.
Like was it
So-
like
Yeah.
a judge or something?
No, it was.
Can we talk about
another
the
officer.
other charges real quick though?
I think it might actually be a Sixth Amendment violation. Now that I think about it.
Yeah. Well, that's civil. So evading you. So you did all the like resisting and evading, all right?
Yeah,
Is that
but
okay?
I think I could talk my way out of.
Yeah, you're gonna
the-
plead not guilty anyway.
Yeah, I think we could talk.
I'm just
our
trying to
way
figure out
of
what
the-
like I have to defend for exactly.
Yeah.
You know?
Mainly the bribery we can get around. I can
Bribery-
just say I
what-
just
Yeah,
want.
yeah,
can you,
yeah,
can
what
you
was the
explain
bribery?
that to us a little?
Oh, it was 100% bribery, but I worded it
Okay.
Well, don't-
weirdly.
don't tell
it
us
was like,
that.
hey, can you just give me the?
No,
Can I
he
just
can
give
tell
you
us that.
$500 to get rid of this? Just to hurry up and give me a ticket so I can get going.
Oh,
Type
so
shit.
you were so what it sounds like to me is that you were just trying to pay the ticket right then and there on the spot.
Well, that's how I'm gonna argue. He's gonna say that I was gonna bribe him.
But you were just trying to pay it off.
Yeah, just
Offers
hurry up.
a
I'll
benefit
give
to a
you
public
500.
servant in return for beneficial treatment. Were you asking him to let you go or give you the ticket?
To
I just
hurry up,
wanted to give
basically.
him money so I could hurry up.
Yeah,
Is-
he
that's
was
not
trying to
even-
speed
Pay
up the
my ticket,
process, which would
You know?
kind of fall.
Yeah, that
No,
doesn't
no,
sound
I
like
want
there
to
was any
pay the
personal gain
ticket.
there.
Yeah.
Because you can pay
Well,
Yeah,
it doesn't
he
say
wanted
that.
that.
personal gain.
He
but
was
to
just
get
trying to
it
pay
done
the ticket
quickly.
right then and there.
Yeah, it
Just
sounds
hurry up.
okay.
I'll give you 500 and we can make this go. Hurry up and go.
Yeah, and then you're gonna pay the ticket anyways, right?
You can pay the ticket right then and there with.
Yeah, yeah. You were
Yeah,
so
he was just trying to speed the process a little.
okay. So you weren't like, I'm gonna give you $500. Don't give me the ticket. You were like, I'm gonna give you $500. Can you just pay the ticket?
Yeah, just hurry up, and make this
Okay.
all go away so I can get going.
Well, don't say make it
this
go
all
away.
go away. Is that what you said?
Yeah,
Verbatim, make it all go away?
yeah, just so I can get the ticket and go.
But you didn't say that part during the time. But that's what you meant by it.
When he mentioned, hey, that's bribery, I'm like, no, I'm not bribing you. I just want this to go.
You just wanted to get the ticket.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that seems
Okay,
pretty
I mean-
beatable.
That could just fall down to like a misunderstanding.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well, yeah, we're actually
And
getting
at that
somewhere.
point, another officer came up with their gun drawn, and I got scared, so I drove away.
Right. Well, that doesn't sound like bribery at all.
I
Now
have
that
PTSD
it's
with
explained.
this.
Yeah, I
CSO.
think we might be able to lower the attempted murder and get the bribery, just not.
Yeah. Kenny,
See,
we have a
last
winner.
time I was here,
Maybe.
Yeah, I
right
think
over
we do.
there, that
Well, I mean, we
toilet,
have
they
a
waterboarded
lower-
me, and I'm afraid to be
That's
here.
kind of a win.
Yeah, I mean,
Are they allowed to waterboard me like that?
No, but that would be civil again.
yeah. Again, that's
Okay.
civil, but call Ren when all of this is done. Ren, do you have a piece of paper to give him your phone number?
You should call Martina, but yeah.
No, I think he should call you.
Oh, okay. I don't. Oh, they have my phones and stuff.
Right. I was asking Ren if he had
Yeah.
a piece of paper.
I just tried to hand it to him. I don't. He didn't take it.
I didn't take it.
Lawyers,
I
we have
don't
a judge, and we have a credible bomb threat on the building. Can I please ask you to leave through the front door, and I'll get our suspect into a car and away?
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We have Lars. So if you head to the courtroom, I'll bring this.
Theodore
man here as
Lars?
well. Yes, Mr. Theodore Lars.
Oh.
A bomb threat?
He said a credible bomb threat, so we should probably.
Very credible. They didn't unlock it.
Collects weapon.
Help!
Gene, it's locked.
Gene, please, your
Gene.
bitch! Your bitch is in trouble!
We're gonna blow up Gene, please.
Gene, please!
Anyone?
Yeah.
Yes, please.
I'll be your bitch
Thank
now.
you.
Someone's trying to enter, I think. Oh, well, my.
Excuse
oh,
me.
it's.
Hey, guys.
Hey.
Hi, this is Santiago Klaus.
Alright, let's
Ren.
We'll just keep walking.
Ren.
Run.
I'm not gonna be too involved with this, by the way.
I didn't expect you to be fair.
I'll just watch.
Hold on a second. Kenny's watching. Alright, bench trial.
I think I might be a better DA.
Kenny, no!
Oh my god.
I'm gonna be honest, I think I might be a better DA. But,
Because the way I look
That
at things is
didn't
like,
happen.
yeah, he did that.
yeah, me too. But I can
And,
try
like-
my best.
Why is that guy? Why is that guy yelling for you, like your ex-lovers?
I think he was
Follow
saying
behind
friend.
him.
I don't think he was saying
Follow
friend.
behind him. I think he's
Yeah,
giving you an
just
escort.
follow. Just follow.
He's giving you an escort.
Right.
Yeah.
I think
feel
my
like
car's
I'm-
faster.
Yeah.
I'm
did you
better at,
did you break
like,
up with that guy that was at the door?
I didn't. Was he saying my name or was he saying
Yeah, he
friend?
was like slowly walking towards you, going, Ren, they did it to me.
I don't know who that man was.
Well, I think is your ex-lover, probably.
I don't have any of those.
Oh,
I only have a current.
that you were aware of, or?
You don't think that was the... No, I'm aware of.
We saw that news team yesterday.
I would hope I'm aware of all my lovers, Kenny. What are you talking about? How would I be unaware of one of them?
Weird night gone wrong?
Well, Kenny, that... I don't think I'd want that to happen to me.
I don't think I'd want that to happen to you either, but
Nope,
it
I'm glad
just
we're on the
kinda
same...
happens
Well, I don't think it
sometimes.
happened, Kenny.
It sounds like it might have.
Why are you trying to force this on me, Kenny? You know what?
I'm not trying
Drag,
to force this. I'm
drag,
just making
drag.
sure.
Put it up the chain.
Yeah, do that.
Do you have the recording
Whatever the
device,
fuck that
Greg?
means.
I've got this handheld recorder right here.
Yep,
Do you have
do
the body
that.
cam? Alright.
Yep.
It's over, Kenny.
I'm just letting you know that sometimes.
And why are you saying it's
Sometimes.
happened to me? Why are you saying it happened to me?
I'm
I
just
have
saying
those,
it could have.
Snapchat
And I
glasses,
I
I'm
just wanted to
recording
make sure that
everything.
you were positive it didn't.
I'm positive.
Good.
And under what circumstances would it have happened, Kenny?
I don't know.
I can't drink.
Okay.
Okay, so how would it
Legally.
have happened? Nope, I don't drink.
There you go. There you go.
Oh, I think you'll let us park on the police station.
I don't think
No,
he's gonna let
no,
us do
no,
that.
absolutely not.
We're gonna have to pay for like hours.
I got you.
Just parking one of his spaces up here.
Oh, these ones without the meter. I'm gonna get towed in this 100%.
Make sure
Well,
both of those
yeah,
are not on the
if
paper.
you're on the parking, the sidewalk, then yeah.
Well, it's the car is very large. Let's see. Is this
You have to edge it forward a bit more. Yeah, there you go.
this good?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
that looks good. You
It is
are in
within
the
the line.
spot.
Unless it's booked.
Well, you know
take a picture, just in case.
Morrigan law.
Take a picture, but just in case. That is in the line, though.
Can you text Susan and tell her no, it's not happening?
I got a picture from this
All right,
side.
we have
Here you go.
Lars, by the way.
All right.
You don't know
what
who that
means.
is, but he's like the. He's the judge, pretty much. Like he makes the right ruling, is what I was told. So he will tear into us if we don't have a defense. So good thing we do. Alright.
I was the one coaching all the lawyers into my private law firm to watch the PDO office dissolve.
So we have our defense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You too.
All right.
Yeah, you do.
All right.
Oh, okay. I think.
It's a we situation.
No,
you're
I
not
think
allowed to
this is
say
yours.
anything, but you know.
Yeah, so this
We
is
can't
your
go in this way. I
case.
just need the
This is
vendor.
all you.
All right.
I was right
I'll go
as
in the
he
other
got
way.
fired, and then he went and did a bunch of drugs.
Yeah, and he
and
went
sold his
crazy.
suit. I bought that suit.
Oh, you're the one who bought Mr. Fitzpatrick's suit. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do we have to take the long way? He can't let us in.
Yeah, no, we can't for some reason. Despite the fact I've seen them do it for other.
Okay, it's very.
That is wild to me.
Really is stupid. But what can you do? I guess. All right.
No,
So
it's cool. I'll just walk in the rain.
You want an umbrella?
Nope.
All right.
I got a hat.
Nice hat.
Thanks.
Wait, I have a hat as well.
It was Billy the Kids.
What about the kids?
It was Billy the Kids.
Oh, all right. Like Billy,
stole-
like
you
he was
stole a
a
hat from a
kid, or he
small
was
child?
Billy the kid,
Billy the Kid.
like the cowboy.
Yes.
All right.
The table or the chair? Damn it.
This has been passed
Fuck,
down
I've
for
done that before,
generations.
and they
All
get
right.
angry.
Yeah, I imagine we would.
You
get
guys can
angry
be
with
up
you,
here.
sir.
But it's got wheels. You don't handcuff someone to something with wheels.
No, that's why we. I mean,
Greg, you
these
can be
tables
up
are
here.
bolted down,
Oh.
so you definitely.
Yeah.
Oh, but I'm
I
not gonna
agree
have
with
much
it.
involvement, so I was gonna.
Yeah,
sit
but
down.
you know, Kenny, no,
Well, I'm sorry, but I sat down first.
no, you didn't. I was clearly sat
I
down.
promise.
He was.
I was very clearly sat down first. Kenny.
Okay.
Here, you can have my
That's
seat.
because I was no,
No, you
I
can
don't.
take your seat.
No, I don't think. I think you should sit, sir.
You should take the seat. Yeah.
I'm gonna be really looking at this MDT.
Why?
All right.
Doesn't he need to sit?
Well, I mean, he is sitting down.
There you go.
I feel like this might be
No,
contempt
Mr. Lars
for
isn't
me.
here yet.
I mean, if Lars
What's up,
doesn't
big guy?
have a problem with it, I guess he can do it.
Yeah, take my seat. It's okay.
Alright.
Hello, sir.
Thank you.
Are there any witnesses you need to
Gene
call, or is it
Willikers,
all gonna
nice
be
to meet you.
cops?
I'd like to
on the dock
call.
No, this is bench.
This is Bench, but it's
My
Gene, can I be added to the report?
Oh, I am registered on the docket. Yes. sir.
Sparks is the one
I
that
know, girl. Here
put
waiting
the
for you.
thing in my brain.
What's your first name?
It's in my medical history. I want to
Sure,
call
that's over.
upon
We're all
as a
waiting for you.
witness the doctor that put
Where
the
are
thing
you?
in my brain. The cake.
Where
pop.
are you?
I can't
I'll
think.
come and grab you.
So the
Where are
thing
you?
is, it has to be pertaining to the trial. I don't think we
It
can call
pertains
some.
to the trial.
Should I get us added to the report, or just you?
Yes, try and get us added to the. I just asked him, but he ignored it.
All of us?
Yeah, me at least.
Yeah.
Miles,
Can
where
we?
are you
I just
coming
want
from?
Ren added.
Added to the
Grab you.
report, if possible.
Yeah.
I'm currently writing it up, but I will in a moment.
Yeah, no worries. Just
Is this
Shredder's-
microphone
Okay, I'll
on?
get you there in a
Testing
moment.
one,
I think
two,
he
three,
can.
testing, testing.
He's just doing the report. Okay, now I'm going to be looking at these charges so hard.
What is the current investigation? What's the number?
6692.
6692.
Yep, but it's being updated as we speak. I will add you as soon as I'm done.
Oh, yeah, don't have to have me. I can look at it. As soon as it's
Oh.
done, let me know.
Can do.
Am I gonna be a witness?
Only if you want to.
Okay.
You don't have to take the stand. You have a right to
Can
not.
you please, please explain to him how his Fifth Amendment right works?
So you have a right to protect yourself from self-incrimination, so you don't have to take the stand. If you do take the stand, you can invoke your fifth at any time. However, your testimony will be stricken, and it will have no
And-
bearing on the case.
And you cannot just back and forth and be like, I changed my
Yeah.
mind. I want to go back up there. Once
yeah.
you're done, you're done.
Yeah,
That-
once
that's
you
it.
invoke it, it's over.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, there's the first time you can take it off to go up there, but once you come down, it's over.
Oh shit.
Wait, is everyone lawyers now?
Who?
Are you a lawyer now?
I was always a lawyer.
Oh, okay. I thought
These
you
two
were
are
paralegal.
paralegal.
I'm sorry.
No.
Oh, okay.
I'm a
I was like, what-
paralegal. I'm the one that was getting drilled by.
Drilled?
Yeah.
Was it
Here, you can take
consensual?
my seat.
I mean, I didn't say no.
Okay.
I'm going crazy.
Hmm.
I'm
All
gonna
right,
go nice
hear me
and
out.
Perfect.
We're thinking of doing something fun. Hear
Is
me
it
out.
getting drilled by Martina? Because I don't
Nah,
want to do
Is
that
it
again.
strapping bombs to the
No,
judge?
I would like
Whoa.
everybody's input on this. So
Okay.
imagine, okay, you know there's like law firms and shit, right?
Right.
All right, hear me out. Attorney service support. Ass. Yes or no?
Well, what does it do?
Yeah, sell me on ass.
Attorney service report support. You
Sell
need
me
a
on
lawyer,
it.
you call ass.
Isn't that what the lawyer line is?
I'm calling for some ass right now. I need an
Yeah.
attorney support service.
Who the fuck is this?
That's the judge.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I'm
That's
sorry.
the Honorable
Oh,
Judge Lodge.
Why are you in your pajamas?
Stop yelling! Please, for the love of God, stop
Your
yelling,
Honor.
all of you!
I didn't.
Why-
I didn't mean
why
to.
are
I'm sorry.
you-
I thought we were whispering.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Oh, I'm talking normal.
I thought I was. I'm yelling.
Is that Eugene?
Oh, Mr. Lars, it is.
Oh God, no wonder why I have such a
I'm
fucking
in-
splitting headache.
Oh my goodness.
What's that supposed to mean, sir?
Alright, let's see. Who's been naughty?
I'm just finishing up the report now, sir. It should be done in moments.
Am I naughty?
Hey, don't say you've been naughty.
No, I'm asking if I've been naughty.
Your Honor, am I
No.
allowed to beep?
What's the investigation?
6692. Currently
Beep.
not saved. Will be saved in a
Beep.
moment.
Beep.
Lars, for the love of God, please tell him no.
Beep.
What is happening?
Well, yeah, why is he
Beep.
beeping? What is that?
The beeping.
He asked if he could do it. Judge
Yeah.
didn't say no.
I guess
Beeping,
no
I
one
dare
said-
you.
Beep. Beep.
Don't you
Beep.
fucking beep in my
Beep.
courtroom or
Oh
I'm
my
gonna
God.
shoot that tongue out of you so you can't beep.
Oh
You
my
dared
goodness.
me to. I had permission.
Where's
Yeah,
my bailiff?
I
I
did
don't
your
have
permission.
batons and or non-lethal instruments on me.
He's right now down at BCSO reporting the fact he just got shot by the blocks.
I did hear that he got shot by the blocks, Mr.
So we need to
Mr.
keep
Lars.
shooting. Okay,
Ooh, I want to be a
Gene,
bailiff.
if you ever see a block walk into this courtroom, immediate pistol and
to be
pointed at their
to be
fucking
clear,
skull.
Can I be the
didn't
bailiff?
physically see it. I heard it
No,
on
you
the radio.
can't.
But if a block
Yeah.
walks
That's
in here,
crazy.
I can do that.
Here's
Do
the
it immediately.
part of the
How do I
attorney.
bailiff?
Them as a block, do it
Right, how do I
immediately.
bailiff?
They have
I'm
Talk to
attacked
Sully.
judges
That's
several
the
days
job
in a
I
row.
want.
Understood. If I see it
Hey,
for you-
lawyer.
Same
I
thing with
have
the Vagos.
issues. The two of these people I have kidnapped and or tried to murder.
Which one?
Well, three. Morgan Luna, Nim, and Tiomi.
None of those
Well, as
people
long
I
as the
could bring
judge-
on your case.
Get wrecked.
Well, Lars is the judge, though. I think. I don't think he's gonna like.
I haven't tried to murder him yet, so it's
Yeah, I
okay.
don't.
That
I
was
don't know.
very
I
nice
mean,
of you.
I don't think Tiomi can even do anything, even if he is. But he's just kind of here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Lawyers, what are your names so I can quickly add you to the report?
Ren Giovanna.
Ren Giovanna.
Here's state ID.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Ren. Giovanna.
Close enough.
Greg, you're stressing me out.
Do I need to add your your
Hey, Morgan, where's the new
paralegals?
office?
Do we even have MDTs?
They do.
Of MBTs.
They. Do you guys
Greg,
want to
you're
be
breathing
added?
too much.
I want to just so I can see everybody.
No.
Alright, Greg wants to be added. Kenny doesn't.
Gregory James, I will give you my state ID. My picture's also missing. What the hell?
Yeah, I was in the rain. I think my picture's just like water soluble.
Was there a report number?
Everything comes full circle.
6692.
Mr. James, could you flash me your ID again?
Yep, of course.
Thank you. Okay, Mr. James, you've been added. Mr. Lars, I've been
Oh,
dealing
I
with this
see it.
suspect for a few hours. Can I quickly pop to the toilet?
Oh my god.
Just very quickly. Just around the corner.
Yes.
Thank you, sir.
But
I'll
you
be right
don't
back.
have to shout about it.
I like this judge.
This is the best judge, is why I was.
Food.
Yeah, I like him.
Want a hearty breakfast?
This is a very big report.
Just
It is very
shove it in my mouth.
Actually, not that.
Here you go. Alright, there you go. Just right in.
Give him some more. Hey, Nam, are you okay down there?
Yep.
Oh yeah, absolutely peachy.
Oh, okay. I heard you've had a rough week. I saw it on the docket.
So what?
Oh, you must have enjoyed the faux picture you got.
Oh, the faux picture?
Yeah, not dead.
I got a photo? Huh.
All right, Morgan, come here.
Kenny, can you stand up for a second? Alright. This is Greg. Alright, this is what I think I'm gonna ask. I'm not gonna ask him what his intent was when he hit her with the machete. I'm gonna ask him if he intended to kill her.
Yes, that's always what you should do.
Yeah. I'm not gonna ask any like clarifying question at all.
Right, you don't want to ask what the intent was, because then you're leading into fucking what's it called?
Yeah.
Hey, Nam,
Calls
everything
for
comes
narrative.
full circle now.
You're leading into narrative. Try to just stick with yes or no questions. That's going to be
Yeah.
your easiest defense here.
Yeah.
Don't leave anything open to interpretation, and I think you should probably counsel your client to not assume
Yeah, I think-
anything's open for interpretation.
Alright.
You should counsel your client to only answer yes or no.
Alright. I don't know if I can say yes or... Well, I guess I could just put that in the question, can I?
I mean, no, just say, did you, like, I ask yes or no questions. Did you intend to kill this officer?
Right, but if he starts answering not yes or no, I can't really do anything about it, you see.
Oh,
Right, which is why you should tell him that
Right.
if the answer can be yes or no, just leave it at that. You should tell him that right now. You are allowed to counsel your client.
Check the
Alright.
second paragraph as well at the end.
Are you ready?
ready
I'm
to
gonna tell you
go?
something.
Yes, sir.
If I ask you a question and it can be answered yes or no, just answer yes or no. Don't elaborate
Okay.
unless further insisted
Do you
upon by
have
the
any
judge.
witnesses?
I know. I've been.
Why do we have a gun? I just walked in with that gun.
Only yourself.
Yep. Any other witness testimony would be duplicative, sir.
What's the
Don't you
witness?
think it'd be good to have someone
What's the witness
verify
you
that
want me
you're
to
not
call?
an insane person?
Sir, I'm a sworn officer of the law.
You know that duplicative fucking
Ren,
testimony
look at the
doesn't mean
second
you don't
paragraph,
have
look at the end.
duplicates. It just means don't send us 5 of them, you fucking...
He cursed out loud
Yeah.
in a manner I
can
took
call
to
him
mean that
Mr.
he was
Killer if you'd like, sir.
intending to drive away. That's
I'm
his
sure the
second
defense
charge.
would love to be able
I
to
know.
cross the people involved on this shit.
Will that stand?
We'll see if he even mentions it.
Because I don't think that is really like him cursing. I don't think that means shit.
That's fucking up to you.
Yes. Oh.
No, I'm
Well,
okay,
can you who was the witness you need me to call?
I was thinking it would be the doctor, but it's okay. We don't.
Okay,
Less
we don't need
witnesses,
him.
the better, because they'll
Yeah.
also talk bad about me.
Okay. All right then.
Your Honor, we're ready to start.
We actually are. Yeah.
Who is the guy with the gun? That's
What
the
do
guy that was walking around earlier.
That's just a guy with the gun. Penny.
Oh, my bad.
Good guy with the
I've been told
gun.
he ha- Yeah, I've been told he has an open carry license.
Oh, I need one of those.
Okay, I've updated the investigation with you operating a vehicle without with a
How do
revoked
I get-
license charge.
How do I get one of those?
Ashley.
Very special circumstances.
You've
I'm
changed.
special.
Do you want to?
What you've done? What, officer?
I updated the
I'm not
investigation to
No,
contain
you're
all
not
the
getting
charges.
detained. This is just a
No
verify
charges
that
have
you
been
do have an
added
open
since I
carry
spoke to
license,
you about
that's
them
it.
last, sir.
Alright,
Okay.
I'm not
I'm
detaining you anyway.
I'm not gonna identify myself.
Okay, well, can I please ask you to put away the weapon then?
Mr. Killer, are you
I'm not
currently
gonna
on
do
tack?
that.
Hey, Ashley.
Second Amendment. Hooah!
Hoorah!
161 to the Killer
God
direct.
bless America.
Sorry, what was that?
Kill me!
Yes.
Come here. I am judging this bench trial, Tioni. Okay? Do you understand?
What's going on?
Very good.
I'm gonna keep my eyes wide open for you. You know what?
Okay.
But here's the problem with what you point out to me.
Yeah.
Why else would he have gotten in the driver's seat?
Mm-hmm. Well, he said to search for shotgun.
Yeah, we don't want to say that. We don't want to say he got in the car to steal guns from the police.
Okay.
Yeah, but they can't charge me after
Gene,
the fact.
are you ready?
He can.
I
The
am
judge can charge if he feels like it,
Defense.
and I think he
You
would.
had time to look
Gene.
over the report.
That's not what I've been charged with.
Ren.
Yes, we have.
Defense?
Yeah. What? Huh?
You ready to go?
Yeah, we're ready.
Awesome.
Ashley.
Ashley, what are you doing?
I want to know if Alan's gonna happen.
Alan is gonna
State v.
happen.
Alan.
The
State-
scheduled court case.
I said it wasn't scheduled anymore.
Oh, okay. My bad, dog.
Read the docket.
My bad.
Fucking read. Fucking read.
Ashley, you want in on this too?
No,
I'll
there's
be in
already
on it.
2 people. 3 people sitting next to you. No, fucking
That's
no.
one lawyer and 2 paralegals. The paralegals don't count.
Nope, you put 3 of them there. They're fine.
The paralegals are just trainees.
I'm aware, but I'm not gonna crowd that fucking place with more.
Thank you, Your Honor.
They keep me warm.
Gene, opening
Hello,
statement.
sir.
No.
Well, no, sorry. As a pre-trial motion, I would like to put in a continuance on medical grounds for the suspect.
Is the suspect injured?
The suspect has demonstrated cognitive impairment such that I do not believe that he can properly represent himself.
This man's an
defense
idiot.
lawyer, do you think you can properly represent him?
Yeah, he's not even.
He's
He
not
kind of just
representing
functions like an old person. Yeah.
All right. Well, the defense lawyer
representing
thinks he
him.
can do it, so denied, Gene.
Fair enough. I'm more than happy to present charges.
Fucking, this is a bench trial. We're doing narrative. If I hear another stupid pre-trial motion, I'm gonna do something about it.
Okay, sir.
Fine by us.
Would you like to do openings or just straight
Yes.
narrative, sir?
I said
Okay.
opening. Go.
Oh, you did say.
Do it.
Today, the state is presenting charges against a Jacob First Temple. Mr. Jacob First Temple committed multiple crimes today in regards to assaulting officers and driving without licenses and such. All charges are presented and will be represented in my testimony today. The state believes that evidence presented in the form of testimony is overwhelming and that he should be found guilty.
Defense, is every witness that you need here today?
It's just you, right? That's all you want? Mr. Temple?
Yep.
Alright, yeah, everyone's here. Just start
Okie
quiet,
dokie,
Greg.
Smokey. Since this is a bench trial and we allow narrative, you may step up, Gene, and get sworn in.
Thank you, sir.
Dark! Dark! Do it!
Let me get this guy real quick.
You swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth on the pains and penalties of perjury up to and including death. So help you making an entire Chinese wall with toothpicks for the rest of your life.
Ooh, yes, I do. That sounds terrible.
Perfect, it's all yours.
I want Chinese food.
I would also like some Chinese food if possible. Okay, I'm
You
just
may
gonna read
begin,
Okay,
witness.
okay. Oh, thank you. I'm just going to read my witness statement as I've written it down in my MDT. So, I,
Oh my god, I have to pause the music too. Holy shit. Okay.
vehicle, charger-like vehicle, traveling at very high speeds south through the city. I pulled this vehicle over for a traffic stop. It complied. Upon stopping, I
It is
introduced
lawyer
myself
time.
as a
Time to lock in. This guy's gonna
and I asked
definitely
the
get
driver
charged
for
with
ID.
most of this stuff.
The vehicle's driver said that they did not have any ID on their person. I informed them that this was illegal. I asked them to exit the vehicle, at which point they
Paralegals,
offered
come
me
closer.
$500 to leave the scene and assume it hadn't happened because there was no one else there. I told them I was not going to do that, and two of my fellow deputies
Was there
pulled
any
up in a separate
pictures
unit,
of the speeding?
Deputies the killer and deputies Franz.
I do not have access to this case.
Okay.
The driver then proceeded to flee the traffic
I'm just here to
stop,
watch her in.
and myself, Deputy the Killer, and Deputy Gal pursued. This police chase ended when the driver was boxed in somewhere in the north of the city, at which point
It
the
would
driver
be
fled
within
on
the
foot.
actual file. It would be
After
like
an
a
extended
photo
quick chase, the
linked
driver then
to
attempted
the
to steal
tablet.
Deputy the Killer's police vehicle in front of me. I was direct
Okay.
witness to this. By forcing her out and punching
Maybe
her.
we could do.
Holy shit, they need to shut the
punched
fuck
her
up.
out in forcing her out of the vehicle. I tased the suspect out of the vehicle, at which point he resisted an arrest attempt from Miss Gall, I believe, and then tried to break into my police vehicle, which was unlocked but did not have a key in the engine.
There's no speeding.
He cursed out loud in a manner that I took to mean that he was intending to drive away in the vehicle, and then exited the vehicle because he couldn't get away. The suspect was attempted to be placed in cuffs again after being knocked down, at which point he pulled a machete and he was shot down. I then took the suspect to the hospital where he was provided treatment. It was found that the suspect had cupcake or cake pop.
Yeah, I know
leaking
it's
from his brain,
over.
which I found extremely concerning, and further treatment was deemed necessary by doctors. We took the suspect up into the
What the
MRI
fuck do you people
room.
want? I'm trying to listen.
We believed that we had taken anything meaningful off of his person. Unfortunately,
Okay.
the machete had been left on his person in his underwear. After the MRI, he proceeded to take the machete out from his underwear and strike the doctor treating him multiple times. I entered the MRI room with my pistol drawn, shot him down, and further treatment was provided by TACMed officials. I fingerprinted the suspect. The fingerprints returned as Jacob First Temple. I called lawyers because I suspected that the individual was cognitively impaired, and here we are.
Gene.
Yes, sir?
Are you fucking telling me several cops missed machete underwear?
Yes, sir. It's a little bit embarrassing.
I want you to say it right now. I'm sorry for being embarrassing.
I'm sorry for being embarrassing and missing the machete that he hid in his underwear.
Say it louder so the entire public can hear you.
I am very sorry for missing the machete that this man had hid in his underwear.
God fucking damn it, Gene.
Yeah, I like this judge.
That's the end of my narrative, sir.
The
Your
fence,
Honor-
you may cross him.
Your Honor,
Hmm?
can we have it marked that the machete also burnt me?
No,
Oh.
because I don't see that.
Am I good to go?
Yes.
Hi, Mr. Sheen. How are you doing today?
Wait.
Hi. Waiting.
I remember Silas's last order. Remember to go to Mosley's for your auto repair and customization needs. Brand new opened on the Vespucci side, Mosley's Auto, for your best auto care.
What the fuck?
Thank you, sir.
I think so.
All right, you may continue. Justice orders come first in this courtroom.
All right. How are you doing today?
I'm doing well, sir.
All right, so
I'm not sure.
you pulled over my client, is that correct?
Yes.
What'd you pull him over for?
I saw him speeding at very high speeds and blasting through multiple traffic intersections.
Okay, and when you pulled him over at the stop, how'd that interact go? When you were
He
speaking?
was Yes, I spoke to him multiple times. He seemed cordial, and apart from not having a license and all that kind of stuff, a nice man.
Cordial, okay. Was he just trying to get out of the stop, you think? Like, was he in a rush?
I mean, he didn't seem to be in a rush. We were speaking fairly naturally.
Okay. When he offered you this $500, what was the context behind that?
I'm unsure what you mean, sir. Could you?
Why did he offer you $500?
I believe he offered me $500 because he wanted to make me leave the scene of a traffic stop.
Alright then. You have charged him with 2 times attempted theft of a government vehicle, is this correct?
Yes.
What is that for? The second time?
The second one is
Yes, the
his
second one.
attempt to get into. The second one is attempt to get into my vehicle, and attempting to steal my vehicle.
What made you think he was attempting to steal it?
He got into it, and then cursed when he found that the key wasn't in it.
He just got into it.
He got into the driver's seat of my vehicle. Yes.
Alright then.
Gas, gas, gas. I want to step on the gas tonight. It's fine.
On the attempted murder of a government employee. What made you think he was attempting to murder this doctor?
He struck the doctor with a machete, which is a deadly weapon, multiple times,
Right.
including once when they were on the ground.
There's no other charge that fits that.
There are, but I believe that he intended to kill that doctor.
What made you think he intended to kill the doctor?
That he struck him multiple times, including when he was on.
So the only circumstance you can hit someone with anything is if it's murder?
Oh, he's doing great.
I believe that if you strike an individual with a machete multiple times, you probably intend to murder them, yes.
Alright.
Okay.
Do you have
what
any
need,
questions?
what do you
That's
need
a
help
nice
with?
cowboy hat, ma'am. May I have it? Because mine has a hole in it now.
Kenny, I have anxiety issues. I actually need help.
If I could give it to you, I would, I promise. But I kind of have to keep this one.
No other questions?
Fine.
So I don't think you should be directly asking, like, you know,
Defense, any more
pertaining to this
questions?
charge. But I do think
Just one
you should
moment, Your
ask.
Honor.
I do think you should ask, is there any other reason somebody would have done these things?
Alright.
Bape.
As far as you're aware, is there any other reason someone would do that?
Why are you yelling again?
Bape.
Should I use the microphone instead?
Bape.
Remember what I said about beeping? Loan?
Oh, what?
Yeah, he did say stop beeping.
Oh, sorry.
We don't want a contempt charge here.
Could you repeat the question, sir?
As far as you're aware, is there any other reason someone would attack someone?
That's better. Thank you for quieting your voice, sir.
No problem, Your Honor.
I cannot think of any reason other than attempted murder why a mentally fit person would attack someone with a machete and hit them multiple times.
Okay.
Sir, I believe that's a block.
Do what you gotta do, Gene.
Well, is it a block or is it just a person?
No.
That looks like a person.
Yeah, it looks like just a
Those are
person.
Yeah,
definitely
that's the
blocks,
blocks.
sir.
Oh.
What's good, yo?
What the fuck do you mean those are
Do we
blocks?
have...
Whoa.
What
I-
the fuck?
That's kind of it, isn't it, Kenny?
them.
What
I
the fuck,
touched on the
Gene?
2 charges that we have
What?
against
I have a
him.
gun
Fucking
in heavy.
I feel like it's.
trespass them.
Okay.
I feel like we're at his
You were
testimony.
trespassed from the
Hey,
building.
Switchblade, come
Please
here.
leave.
Alright, so if I can't get legal
Kenny?
representation.
Over here.
Alright,
No,
good to
you're
know.
trespassed from this courtroom right now. You can go and find a fucking lawyer.
Here, Switchblade.
Yeah, what's up, dog?
Sir, I'm
We're
gonna
not
step
allowed to
down
be
from
at the
here.
Why are we just letting him
Thanks.
hand things off
Thanks.
to them?
No.
Yeah, what
Would
the?
you like me
Stop,
to?
stop taking things. Stop taking things.
Trespassed out.
Would you like me to step off the bench so
Sir,
Martina can?
Pop your hands up.
Yeah.
I search you.
Oh,
He
shit.
didn't have anything
I
on
really,
his person.
Penny, I
Yeah,
can't underestimate how
that's fine.
much I
He's a
actually
bitch.
fucking hate doing it.
Is there anything missing?
Okay.
No, nothing is
Would you
missing
like me
from
to
his
see if
person,
Martina would
but he
like to
did
switch
not
out with
already
me?
have
Yes,
on him.
please.
He has some money and a
Uh,
penal code.
He handed them money.
Oh,
Most
well,
likely.
he had about as much money as he had. Well, that might be a, like
Yep.
a
Yeah.
lock hit or something.
Yeah, it was. It was. That's what it was.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're
Is that-
lucky I don't throw you out of this courtroom right now for handing it to people who just fucking left. All right. When I say fucking get them, don't fucking just point a gun
You
at
need a
them.
motion
Trespass
for
them.
it.
Well, Mr. Lars, you said shoot them in the head.
Motion for
No,
everyone
be
to
like,
swap out with
be
me.
like that guy where he protects us without
I'm gonna
fucking
be honest,
immediately
I
going
think
and
It would be.
blasting.
It's just
Fair
easier
enough.
for like if I was able to go out there and question. Like I don't.
Yep.
You know what, Ken? I think I have this at this point.
Blocks and Vagos are trespassed
I
from
think
the
I can do it.
courtroom for the next couple days.
Yeah, a lot of this is just try to misdirect him.
I'm trying. Alright.
Just,
All right, you may continue your questioning. I apologize for the interruption.
just
Defense.
misdirect.
Yeah, do we have any further questions? So I feel like it's... We just have to go with his.
Yeah, I think we just need the witness up there.
We have no further questions for this witness, Your Honor.
All right, you may step down. Since that is your only witness, do you have any evidence to highlight?
Only my witness testimony, sir. No further evidence.
No.
Nope.
Martina Clark, how can I help you?
Where's the machete?
Oh. Yeah, it would have been a good thing to put in evidence, wouldn't it, sir?
Where's the picture of the car?
Oh, so if you read the report, sir, unfortunately, locals managed to grab the car before we could take pictures of it.
Do you mean locals managed to grab the car?
Well, you know how sometimes
And I think you
walk
just won
away from the
this.
car and then the locals just snatch it out from nowhere
Why'd you leave the car?
because we
Friend.
were chasing the suspect.
No, I don't.
No, I think you should hone in on that, especially
So
proposing.
no one stayed with the car to make sure you.
There's
didn't
no
get evidence
machete.
from?
There's no car.
No, sir, we chased the
I'll
suspect.
try, Kenny.
Didn't divide and conquer.
Well, there was limited units, sir. There was an additional scene going on at the time.
Go ahead, defense.
We're... Call our witness, right?
You can.
Here he comes.
Are you
Jacob
aware that
First
you're waiving
Temple.
your Fifth Amendment right, and anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You may revoke
Yes.
your Fifth Amendment. However, if you fucked up, the prosecution can say, "I want to keep that though."
Does he have
Okay.
something on him?
He has nothing on his person.
Okay,
No,
good,
he-
good.
Have you removed the shackles?
Oh no,
Ow.
he's still,
I
yeah, no,
take
he
that
is
as no.
still, yeah, he's still locked to it. Okay.
Ow.
Undoes handcuff. Up you get, Mr. Temple.
Ow.
Come on, I
Whoa.
know you scuffed your knee. It's okay.
You asshole.
Also, make sure
right.
you ask about not giving him clothes.
Wait a minute. How do you
Isn't
know
that
it's a
civil?
fucking stolen
Kenny?
vehicle if the locals took it?
That's
I can
fine.
try.
Well,
Alright.
because I had it on my and my
I think you should highlight the treatment that this man has
my plate
received.
lock,
Alright.
and I looked it up.
But you didn't
I really
submit that
should
to
have- No,
evidence.
yeah, no, I know,
We
sir.
asked
I
you
really kind
narrative.
of messed up here.
All right, go ahead.
Where's the evidence?
Okay, perfect, sir. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth on the pains and penalties of perjury up to and including death? So help you multiple grains of rice constantly getting shoved in your face over and over for the rest of eternity.
That actually sounds really good. Like, that's free food. Can it be on my god?
Which one is your god?
Bill Nye the Science Guy.
So help you build neither the science guy.
Yes. I do.
All right, sir, please give your narrative statement. But not too loudly.
Oh, they were just going to ask me questions. I didn't have a narrative ready.
Wait, what?
All right, go ahead, ask me
Oh,
questions.
okay.
Normal objections apply to questions.
All right. So could you please give narrative? Yeah, that's not what we discussed at all.
I need a break.
Yeah, we didn't discuss that. What the hell?
What? I'm confused.
Yeah, what the hell? Did we did we say that?
Pass for a few minutes.
What the fuck was that?
I love this so much.
That is not what we said.
I zoned it for literally 2 seconds. What
No,
happened?
yeah, I thought we all agreed to narrative. We all agreed to narrative.
I think he took.
We agreed
So
to
I.
narrative?
Yeah, that's what happened at the beginning of the
So I
trial.
think no. You need to go
You told
back up
me-
there. Unfortunately.
Yeah, go
But-
back up there. Get back up there.
There was questions.
Yeah, I think he misunderstood when you said
Yeah.
when you ask questions
No.
if yes or no can be an answer to just answer yes or no.
Yeah,
I think he
you
took
Yeah.
that
actually
as
said narrative.
no.
Narrative. You give narrative, and
I
then I
think-
ask questions.
I think you should just start asking questions like how fast were you going?
I
Just-
guess I could. I don't know why.
Just really hone in on the fact that there's no.
Can I have cake pop?
I think that really just. What the fuck was that? All right, whatever.
All right,
Welcome back, Mr.
lawyer.
Lars.
Your
Never
Honor.
injure me with laughter again. Do you
I'm
understand?
sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm
I didn't.
so here for this.
Your
I
Honor,
take
can
it.
I
I was
have
stabbed
more
in the
cake
throat 2 days
pop?
ago. That hurt.
I'm sorry. I didn't know he was gonna say that. He didn't consult me at all.
Okay,
On
I will
that
try
point-
to keep
on
a
that
straight
point-
face this time. I promise.
I'll ask the
All right,
questions.
go ahead and ask that question again.
No, it's okay.
Oh, go ahead. It's fine.
Well,
Narrative's allowed in a
all
bench
right.
trial.
Do you mind giving narrative?
Sure.
Okay, thank you.
Just ask him. So what happened?
It's
Can
too
I
late.
have
He's
a
already doing
cake
narrative,
pop?
Danny. All right, we're moving on.
I need cake
Sir,
pop.
what- None of us have cake pops here.
Damn it.
All right.
So I was driving, and then for no reason I got pulled over, and I don't remember much. But then we got to the hospital, and then I was burning on my leg, and that's when I woke. At that point, they were mentioning cake pop, so I told them I'd show you guys how to do cake pop surgery because I want more cake pop in my brain.
All right,
And-
lawyer. Your client said he doesn't remember anything.
Yeah.
What are you going to ask next?
Okay.
I just want cake pop.
Do you happen to recall the traffic stop with Gene Willikers?
Yes.
Okay. Do you mind informing what happened at that traffic stop?
He pulled me over for no reason.
No
And,
reason.
Like I told him, you know what? Just give me my ticket, and I'll give you $500, and let's hurry up and get this going.
I thought you didn't remember anything, sir.
That's what I remember.
So what don't you remember?
Everything after they shot me.
So the transport to the hospital is what you don't remember.
Yeah.
Okay.
Until I woke up with burns on my leg.
Well, that's different.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Why did you offer him the $500?
So I could pay my ticket and go.
All right. It wasn't
He
so he
was
would leave
slow.
you alone.
Yeah.
All right, just to pay the $500, just to pay the ticket is what it was.
Yeah.
And you want
My
to pay
dad
it
gives
on.
me all kinds of money, so I just throw money at the problem until it goes away.
So you were just giving him the money to pay the ticket on scene.
Yeah.
Were you aware how much the ticket was?
I don't know. I figured it'd be like $500 or something.
Okay. So you, in good faith, wanted to pay the ticket on scene.
Yeah.
God
Makes it go
fucking
faster.
damn it, Gene. This is direct questioning. They can't fucking lead, Gene. Did you even think about calling a fucking DA to help you out?
No, I didn't.
God fucking damn it.
Alright.
All right, please continue, defense. His own loss.
Okay. When you got into Mr. Williker's vehicle. Sorry, did you attempt to get into Mr. Williker's vehicle?
I don't, probably.
Did you attempt to get into a second police car?
I don't recall, no.
Okay.
Now he doesn't recall again.
Alright, well. When you awoke in the hospital.
I was in this big tube with this metal burning my leg.
Yes, okay. Do you recall a doctor?
I remember someone being in the room with me.
Okay, what'd you do to
I
this
don't
person?
know who they were.
What happened to
Oh,
this
I tried to put K-pop in them.
Okay. What does that entail?
Oh, well, last time I was there, the doctor put cake pop in my head. It has magical abilities, so I was going to show him how to put more cake pop in.
So you didn't intend to kill anyone?
No.
I
was just going to do surgery.
Okay, so you were attempting to do surgery.
Yeah.
Okay.
My brain's 80% cake pop, and I wanted to show them how to add more to help me.
Okay. What was your treatment like under detainment?
The doctor threatened me with surgery, and the officer took me away and said, "No, you're not doing that to him."
Was this the same doctor?
Yeah, this was the TAC med after I tried to perform surgery on the first doctor. They said they were going to remove all my cake pop.
Hold on. Pop.
I'm fine.
He's fine.
I don't. Because this guy just put a hit out on me, Your Honor.
Who?
What happened? Huh?
The defendant.
When?
What?
What?
Where?
I never would do that.
He
Was
slipped
that
and
the-
blocked some money and said that one up there, and they turned around and left.
Oh, wait. Fucking.
I'm
never
not
mind.
standing here on
I didn't hear that part. Fucking step down. I don't want to hear from you.
I never did
God
any
damn it,
such
it's
thing.
over, Kenny.
I'm sorry, I didn't know that happened.
I didn't know that happened either.
That did not happen.
Lone and I saw you and heard you.
Yeah,
hit on me.
I gotta listen to them when something like that happens.
Well, I guess
The
we only
Blocks did just assassinate me for a hit, so I
But that's
100%
like-
believe my judges. That's the
Sounds like
down
something the judge
witness.
would do.
Yeah, I think you should just. Damn.
All right, looking through these charges, theft of a motor vehicle, not guilty. You didn't get the evidence of the vehicle in any shape or form. Resisting, yes. Evading, yes. Bribery, yes. I can't even trust the defendant's testimony because he only remembers fucking a quarter of it. Battery against an LEO, yes. You physically ripped someone out of the car. We're gonna go to 1 times attempted theft of a government vehicle because his entire series of it was an attempt, but he failed miserably. So like the entire thing is the attempt. Attempted
drops
murder
so
of a
far.
government employee. I was about to say no to that, but the defendant came up in here and said he had a machete during the MRI. So unfortunately, the defendant confirmed there was a machete to enable to take those actions. So I have to find him guilty on that. Understand, defense?
Yes.
All right,
Yes,
understand?
understood, Your Honor.
And then for what he did and threatened my judge, we're gonna do 6 times contempt of court time.
I did no such
3
thing.
times contempt of court fine.
Sir, there was also
For
a charge of
handing money
adult-
to the Blocks and then pointing at her, saying her.
I didn't point at her, though.
Well, pointing her out.
Sir, there was also a charge of operating a motor vehicle without a driving license, with a revoked license.
Yes, because you saw him driving.
And how many counts of contempt was that, sir?
5 for giving the Blocks hit money and then pointing out my judge.
Yes, sir.
and then 3 times fine.
I really need something to drink.
Huh.
Dang, did you do that?
Okay, I understand how that works. So yeah.
Greg, did he do that?
No.
I did see the block swapped up. Is that what happened?
I literally have 2 clerks and my prodigy judge saying they heard it happen, guys.
Well, we're not fighting it. We're just asking.
No, we're not fighting that at all.
Yeah, no.
I've
If that
stabbed
happened,
that
that happened.
judge multiple
Yeah.
times. I don't think their testimony is valid.
Alright, okay.
All right, but you think the more than enough fair with the stuff without the evidence, gentlemen?
Oh,
Yeah.
absolutely, sir. No, I
Yeah,
really
for what
kind of
it's
fumbled
worth.
that one.
Defense, defense, any questions?
None.
I'm on
there
grab
is
something
need,
to
no.
drink.
No,
Questions,
we're
defense,
good.
any
I think we
concerns?
have.
Mr. Temple.
Okay.
No, no, Mr.
Wait,
Temple,
is this
stay
where I
here.
can ask
No.
him if he wants to go out?
Mr.
for a
Mr.
Temple.
drink?
Temple, you are now being under detainment.
No.
Stop resisting.
Oh no, he's
Sir,
resisting. Okay.
I will get you a drink.
Yeah, I was
Sir,
really
do
looking.
not get back.
All right,
these
give him
charges
5
when
times
it
more
happened.
contempt. Time, 5 times more
God.
fine for
Oh,
a total
no.
of
Oh,
10
my
and 8.
So, this is the second bench trial this has happened to me.
Both
Hey,
I've
you
been
got-
with
No,
you.
not your fault.
You got 2 dropped.
I guess.
That's because he's a fair judge, I imagine, right?
Yeah.
I think others
Yup.
would have just said like, nah, fuck this guy.
Now let's walk to the back of
Great
the
ruling, Your Honor.
If he
Good
ran
beat.
away, I would have found him in default. But you know what?
He was
When
trying.
there's
He was
evidence,
asking me
there's
for a
evidence.
drink.
When
to
there's
be
not
honest.
evidence, there's not evidence. I'm not gonna let the cops get away with laziness.
Oh, all right.
He was really asking me for a drink right there.
Yeah. Can we walk to the
Thank
back?
you for not
Yeah,
handing
that-
it to him.
top
You
tier
are a
ruling.
Upstanding
Yeah.
gentleman.
Yeah, I
you
didn't
realize that
see
he's
the
doing
handoff
shit.
itself, but I do believe
Is this where I can ask him for his phone number?
that he did do that.
You can ask. Yeah, you can do anything you want.
I can do anything I want.
All right, not like that.
Anything.
All right, thank you, defense, for being here. We appreciate your time, and when you bring stuff to bench as your client wishes, that was a. I mean, yeah, take advantage if a cop doesn't bring a DA. Ask all the leading questions you fucking want. I was just yelling at him for being stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I was happy when he
Understood.
didn't have anyone else. with him.
Gene,
Yeah, no, I know I really messed up.
stop,
I
stop,
know.
stop. I'm not that mad at you.
I'm
What I'm saying to
thirsty.
you is duplicative testimony doesn't mean don't bring 2 people to corroborate each other's statements. It means don't bring 5. Do you understand?
I understand, sir.
All right.
How many counts of contempt was it for fleeing the courtroom, sir?
After I gave him 5, he started ignoring you, so I'm giving him 5 more. I'm not taking that
Oh,
shit
fuck
seriously
you.
because he fucking.
Oh
All
my
right, give him
God.
12.
Suck my cock.
Oh no.
12 of
14.
contempt.
He's still
You're a little
going.
bitch.
16.
I can't stop
You
this
should,
Kenny.
you should advise him to stop.
It
I
just
did.
keeps
We've
going.
told him
Hey,
to stop.
Morgan.
Trust me,
I
he
got a
won't stop. He
question.
won't stop. I assure you,
Don't
he
do
won't
that.
stop.
Should-
Are you gonna
should
enjoy me
advise him.
stabbing you? Did
No,
you
I'm
enjoy that?
telling you, he won't stop.
Uh,
Kenny.
no,
We're
first
telling you,
off,
he's
felt
not.
that
You
blade
told
go
him?
through your
We've told. Yes,
ribs.
he's been told to stop before, and he'll keep
25
doing
By
contempt
you?
of
Felt
court
great.
time.
By a lot of
Please take him
people,
away.
yes.
Fuck
Give
you.
him
So many
15
people have told him
Morgan,
to
I'm
stop.
gonna stab you again.
Okay,
Everyone's told him to
no,
stop,
sir,
I'm
Kenny.
gonna stab you.
Oh
It's gonna
God,
be
he's
real
saying he's a
good.
stabber is approaching.
I
No,
wanna
he's
stab
got
you,
cuffs
Morgan.
on. He doesn't
I
have
wanna
anything
get you
on him.
real
It's okay,
good.
sir.
Don't
Last
do
time you
that.
left the
You're a
machete
little
on him.
bitch. Yeah.
No, I know, but I made
I'm
sure.
gonna
to
get
protect
you,
him.
Go
Morgan.
get him. Go move him.
I'm gonna get
Get him
you
away.
and them.
25
And it's gonna be
contempt of court
He's still
explosive.
time.
going, Kenny. He's
15
still
fine.
going.
Wait
Go.
until I hit
Get him
him.
What
out
do
of
we
it
do?
now.
You haven't
You
advised
think
him
the
to
blocks are
stop.
bad?
We've all
Don't
told
do
him.
that.
Everyone's told
I'm
him
gonna
to
get you
stop.
all.
You haven't advised him.
You're gonna get us all.
To be fair, last time he was in the courtroom, apparently he started saying.
You did
"Take-"
not
I
advise him to
gotta-
stop.
Last time he said he was gonna
Blasting
blow up
migraine right
Nim.
now. Anyone got the heaviest dose of whatever painkiller you got?
I just.
No,
Hey, Emma,
Not
does that count?
illegal.
I don't
got
think I
some
can give him to you
cigarettes.
anyways.
I got money. Money?
Okay, I do want money.
Are you gonna ask
Yeah.
for this judge's number
May,
or no?
may I approach to give you
Yeah.
money?
I'll take
this-
money.
around
I'll
this
take
way?
free money.
Yeah, why not?
I love
This is
free
not
money.
a bribe.
Yeah,
I
why
think
would it
if
be?
you
Kenny,
was
don't
like-
bribe
We're
him.
done with the court case. You're good.
Because
100%
I'm
smarter, we
about
could have
to
got a
ask
few
you
more
for
of
your
those
phone
dropped.
number.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm gonna be honest.
Here you go.
I think if he wasn't, you know, just
If
like
we didn't pay for the
10%
hit, we
stupid.
might have been able to get some
I
stuff,
genuinely
yeah.
think we could have, yeah.
Cool.
I don't know why he paid for a hit in the middle of the court case.
I told him no, and I was like, they still did it.
You are right. I was told in the middle of the court case that one time he said he was gonna blow
I don't
up a judge.
I don't know. This was amazing. I don't think this could have gone.
It really couldn't have gone
any
any
better.
better
Could
way,
have
I don't think. Yeah.
Also,
I'm a-
you are probably the best judge I have ever met.
Why am I the best?
Oh, Oh, thank you. Oh.
Well,
Well, what about Morgan?
because you didn't take shit.
Do judges take shit? They're not supposed to.
I've seen judges
I'm the
take
fucking
shit.
judge. I get to wear the hat. You're lucky
Yeah,
I
I
didn't tell you
know.
to take off yours because it was a very nice cowboy hat.
Thank you.
And I didn't take off his because he was defending me.
I would have taken it off if you asked. But...
Nice job, sir. What is your name?
My name's Greg.
Are you a new bailiff?
Patriot. Yeah, they will give you a
I want to be a bailiff. How do I do that?
I don't know who
You have
Greg
to call
is.
Sully.
Come to me, Your Honor.
Yeah. Are you new bailiff?
Okay, do you want
I
Sully's
received
number?
a mysterious phone call
Huh?
that a judge was escaped the hospital, and he might need protecting.
Yep.
A judge
Well,
escaping
the blocks
hospital.
did come. I did need protecting. I appreciate it.
You want?
I do sell my services if you ever want a bodyguard.
What?
You want to go?
Are you in law?
Do you have any other
enforcement?
questions?
I know, I have no questions.
No, that was it. I'll call him later.
All right.
I think he's SIB.
Where'd you get that gun from?
I'm a hero of the state.
Thank you again. Bye-bye.
Yeah, Kenny, I can.
It's you.
Kenny, I can call the head bailiff and she'll probably hide.
Okay.
A spot just opened up. One of them died.
Who died?
Norm.
Who the fuck is Norm?
He's very torn up about it.
Yeah, call her.
He was a huge wood guy. I
I'm
can.
getting a phone call, but I don't know if it's from the lawyer line.
It's from the
It's on
lawyer
the
line.
other side, yeah.
Okay. This is very confusing.
Let's go the other way. for the
Would you
car.
guys learn anything?
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, you ignored most of the other charges, but went straight for the ones that you knew were a bit whimsy.
Well, to be fair, if that
Flimsy,
cop
sorry.
doesn't mention anything about those charges, then he it's
Also,
kind
just
of
let you
over.
lead completely, which I thought was funny.
Unfortunate that he ordered a hit on the judge, because I feel like we could
Yeah,
have
I
at least
think we
gotten
could
two
have
more
got.
dropped.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I guess if we never brought the machete. But I mean, come on.
Yeah, that was pretty funny.
I don't.
Especially when that's not how MRIs work. It wouldn't heat up the machete. It would just yank it away from his body. If anything,
Also, wouldn't it,
it
like-
would have done the officer's job for him.
Wouldn't he have been like really fucked up too? I can't believe he was all like, actually, we don't want to do narrative. We want questions.
Yeah.
No, the fuck we didn't.
Well, no,
That
you
was really
confused
fucking
him because
weird.
you said only answer my yes or no question.
No,
with yes or no.
no. What I told him was, if I ask you a question that is yes or no, and then he didn't, I don't think he even gave narrative ever. He said I don't remember, and then I asked him questions, and he did. It's amazing he didn't get
I
charged
know,
with perjury
he didn't
there.
remember, and then he was like, actually, yeah, I remember this.
Alright, let's go out with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is not my type, but boy howdy, is he hot.
Apparently,
Who?
10
What?
police officers just showed up to the boathouse and arrested some guy.
Nice.
The judge.
The judge?
Theodore.
Oh yeah, he's a
Lars,
man.
Yeah.
If he was a woman,
Oh, I'd be at coffee right now.
alright.
You've been shouting this entire time.
Well, you are. But...
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, Greg.
That was fun.
Certainly was a case. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, that was a case.
At the when Gene was giving his testimony, I was pretty defeated. But when he started talking, I couldn't help but laugh.
I honestly
I
didn't listen
think
to
the
any
whole
of Gene's
time
stuff.
I couldn't help but laugh.
Were you laughing at me, Kenny?
I think the whole time.
Were you laughing at me actually?
No, I was not laughing at you. No.
Okay, because that would actually make me feel
More like with you.
when?
I was laughing at you.
When he said that he was told to not do narrative.
Okay, yeah, I was laughing at that.
Also, every single time that the officer did not object when he should have. Especially when the judge told him.
What color hair
this
did
is
that Morgan Luna have?
Black.
Black.
That wasn't even the one he pointed out to for the hit.
Yeah, it
Who
was
did he
the
point out to for
green-haired
the
one.
hit?
It was Nim.
Yeah, it was the green
it was
blue one
Nim.
that walked away.
Yeah, no, he fucking hates Nim, actually. He's tried to kill her before.
Yeah,
Interesting.
that's who the hit was on.
Last time he was in a courtroom with Nim, he called in a bomb threat in the middle of his own court case. And said,
Amazing.
tick, tick, boom, I'm gonna blow you up, bitch.
Oh, is that why he wanted to beep?
Yes, yes it is.
Amazing.
I've been told that guy's a loser every time he's gone.
Oh, I should text Lars.
Yeah. Alright, I'm trying to call Sully is what you...
Oh yeah. But I don't. Fuck. Do I want to be around?
I
for
would
much
be
longer?
shocked if Sully is around.
Okay, that's fair.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't want to be around much longer. You've cut into my Beast Mortos minutes, Kenny.
No, it's yeah, it's getting late for me as well.
What time is it? Kenny? Tell me. Did I miss the Beast Mortos
It
minute?
is
It's 9:27.
9:26 p.m. Est.
No, my Beast Mortos minute.
What the fuck does that even mean?
The Beast Mortos minutes, Greg, it's over.
What's beast? What's that?
The Beast Mortos.
Beast more toes?
Attorney at RAR.
Wow, you huh?
Yeah, it's over. Most famous wrestling lawyer of all time.
Oh, you're watching your wrestling.
Not anymore, I'm not, Greg.
Starts at 9, doesn't it?
No, it starts at fucking 8, and I missed it for the shitty bench trial.
Oh my god. Is that how long were we there for?
How long were we there? I don't know. Am I dropping you off here, Kenny?
I thought you were calling Sully.
I did, she didn't pick up.
Okay, then yeah, that's
I
fine.
couldn't imagine why. Are you gonna grab your stuff?
Yeah, this is fine.
Alright.
Hey, do you know
Howdy.
where? Yeah, what's going on, dog?
Do I know
Do
who?
you know where? What the fuck that bitch's name is?
Which bitch?
Kai.
Bitch? Oh, Kai. I don't know.
Your
Kai.
name what the fuck? Your name is bitch?
I mean,
She does
yeah,
cars up there.
It's short for Kennedy.
How
Hey,
is
what's
bitch
your name,
short
dog?
for Kennedy?
I don't know. It just kind of is.
I would
How?
check the courthouse.
I'm his bitch.
Who is this? What the fuck?
Who is that?
That's my paralegal.
Switch is my bitch.
No. You'd
Oh,
be my
we got
bitch.
multiple
Oh, I'm
bitches. I love
yours.
this.
Yeah,
Alright.
you would be my bitch if
Well, good luck, Kenny.
terminology.
All right, bye.
All right, well, bitch.
That guy wants to kill him, so we have.
Just left them with 3
No,
blocks.
no, Kenny will fuck him. We can drive around the block. Okay.
Well, are you gonna call it now?
That was close. Am I gonna call it now? Well, I'm gonna make sure Kenny doesn't get fucking kidnapped by those people.
Can you take me to parking?
Which part?
The guy. So I can get my bike.
Well, Greg, we have to make sure Kenny doesn't fucking die.
Oh, you know, it's just, you know.
Oh, yep, no, I think she just got kidnapped by them.
Are you for real?
I think she's in the car, yeah. Okay?
Maybe it's a friend thing. Who knows?
No, she doesn't know.
Well, I told you.
Because there's only 3 of them, right?
Yeah.
There's definitely 4 of them in that car.
And I don't have a gun on me.
And I don't either.
And they have no intent to even try and shoot them, to be honest.
Well, we can't, I think.
Oh yeah, I'm a paralegal now.
Well, should you call the cops, maybe, Greg?
Well, that's a you thing. I mean, you're the one that left
No,
them.
it's a you thing.
That's a you thing, though.
Call, pick up 911.
Because unless you do it, it's not happening.
Greg, pick up 911.
I don't even know who she is.
Oh my fucking, holy shit.
Kenny? Right?
Yeah, she is telling me she's kidnapped, Greg. What the fuck is your problem?
Okay. Let me find.
No, I'm calling 911 since you're fucking useless.
What's her last name?
Keegan.
Hello, my friend Kennedy Kagan has been kidnapped by the Blocks.
Who'd you call?
The Blocks or Kennedy Keegan? She's a brunette woman with a cowboy hat, white top and black skirt. We were at BCSO earlier, if you might remember.
We're gonna go to the BCSO.
I called it out.
Which one did you call in?
I did 911 emergency.
Wow, they didn't even try to be.
Maybe because like our calls came in at the exact same
Yeah.
time. If you already called, I mean, the call's going out, right?
Hopefully it's going out.
It was that red hair lady that we saw inside the sheriff's office, the one that let us out.
Sato?
I'm guessing so.
Yeah, well... Okay, just park here real quick.
Yeah. Oh, I'm being called again.
Is it them, or...?
Hello? Yep, Kennedy Keegan.
She's a paralegal, she's southern.
She went in willingly.
What? That's not what she just told me. I asked her if she was kidnapped and she said yes.
She... I don't think she realized it at the time, but she's now telling my friend that she is being kidnapped.
Yes, she is telling me that she is being kidnapped, so the cops should probably fucking do something instead of being like, well, she got in willingly.
Maybe she was fearing for her life, I'm not too sure, that's not on me, but... I don't think she realized it at the time, but now it turned sour. So I don't think she realized at the time, but then when she got in it turned sour, if you get what I mean. Well, Jen Saito really doesn't think she got kidnapped.
Holy shit, is she a fucking idiot?
She was like, oh no, she was standing with them.
Oh
and
my
I was
fucking
talking
God.
to them.
Oh
and
my
then,
God.
And then she suddenly said, oh no, I gotta go now, and then got in the car.
Oh my god, what the fuck? Is she fucking stupid, actually?
I don't know, man.
Oh my fucking... Sorry.
How can I help you?
She is kidnapped. She is
All
telling
right.
me that she is
What's her
kidnapped.
location?
I don't know because you didn't do anything. She is in a brown, she's in a brown car with the 3 blocks who are there. She wants to go to bed. And she is kidnapped.
You said you saw them kidnap her at first, or is she just telling you that?
She is, so the blocks surrounded her. One of them wants to kill me, so I had to drive away. And next thing I know,
Okay.
she's in the car and she wants to go to bed is what she told me. And now she's telling me that she is kidnapped.
Okay. I'm just telling you from my point of view, I was there as a
We
cop.
were also there.
Yeah, but I'm a cop. She could have walked over nothing. She was having a casual conversation. She got in there on her own accord. They did
Okay.
not force her. They did
You
not
realize
ask
it
her
can
to come
become a
in.
kidnapping anyways, right? If she wants to get
Anything
out
can
and they are
become a
still driving her.
kidnapping,
Yeah, so she is kidnapped
But
right
she-
now.
I will try to find her.
Thank you. She's not responding. Holy shit. You won't fucking believe what... The cop was like, well, I was there and she actually just got in willingly.
Yeah, that's what she said to me.
I had to inform her that it can become a kidnapping even if she got in willingly.
Yeah,
and she was
that's
like,
why-
well,
that's
anything
why I
could
said
become a
it sounds
kidnapping.
sour.
Motherfucker, of course it can become a kidnapping. It did.
At this point, it makes you think she's on their side.
Yeah, I think she might be fucking stupid, actually.
Yeah, I started panic grinding. I didn't know what
I
to
know. I know. I can tell.
do. It's just panicking,
That's
you know.
probably the most I've ever raised my voice. I actually can't believe that. No,
yeah.
Did she even tell you that she was gonna look for them, or was she just like, well, no.
No.
Okay.
No, the first time she just hung up randomly. The second time she said, oh, I gotta go. When I saw she's over bids.
Hi, Kenny.
Hi.
Are you kidnapped?
Not anymore.
Okay.
They
Thank
got into a fight and told me to get out of the car. Can
Okay,
you
thank
give me a
I can
ride?
come pick you up. Yeah. The cops. Holy shit! It was actually the dumbest thing I've ever heard in my entire life. We'll tell you about.
Ren, you're having an awful time, but I just found 300 metal in that dumpster.
That's nice. Thank you. Actual like processed.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm taking that shit.
Oh my! I actually can't believe that. Can you?
So is she fine now?
She's fine now, but like, she was. I'm.
Like, damn, this sucks for her, but damn, I just got 300 processed metal.
Yeah, I guess so. You're right. No, that's crazy that a cop was just like, well, actually, no, she's not kidnapped.
So, yeah, well, duh, people can turn into kidnapped.
Well, she was. Well,
yeah.
she had the audacity to be like, well, anything could turn into a kidnapping. I had to be like, yes, motherfucker, this just turned into a kidnapping. She wants out of the car, and they won't let.
I told her. She told us she was being kidnapped. And
Yes.
she's like, no.
She just said no. All right.
Yeah, she's like, no. She got in.
All right.
She said they didn't have guns or anything, so.
They're gang members. They just threatened a judge in the courtroom.
I could have actually mentioned it.
You said it was the blocks, didn't you?
Yeah.
Alright, where? Hold on.
I feel like that should instantly raise an alarm.
Yeah, Oh no. They might have came back for her. Where you at?
Okay, understood.
Penny?
I'm at the courthouse.
Alright. We're sorry.
For what?
Well, I shouldn't have driven away.
Why?
Yeah, you're sorry. I
Well,
didn't do
that guy
anything
wanted to, the Ren guy wants to kill me. Cause my name is Ren. That's it.
That is a dumb reason.
It really is, isn't it?
He did mention that.
He did mention that?
Yeah, no, so what happened was I was walking towards the front door of the banner and they were like, get in. And I said, okay, can I go to my room first? And they said, no.
Okay,
You
so
need to
you
get
were
in.
you were kidnapped.
So that to me, when I've got 3 people telling me, no, I can't go to my room, I'm not, free to leave. And
Maybe
they're
we
not
should
cops
complain to High Command.
that have me under detainment. I'm assuming it's people who have me under a kidnapping, right?
Okay, yeah, so
We didn't do anything. They got into a little lover's quarrel
Yeah,
or something,
it's
and then told me to get out.
Sorry.
But
I think we can
yeah,
report this.
I'm pretty sure if there's ever a definition of kidnapping, it's when you make somebody get in your car.
Yeah, and you didn't want to be in.
No, I want to go to bed.
Yeah, I know. I told the cop that, and she was like, no, she got in willingly.
Yeah, look, they were saying like, no, they
I'm
had
sorry,
no
what
guns.
does willingly... Oh, okay, but they...
She thinks just
Yeah,
because they
yeah.
didn't have guns, it wasn't a kidnapping.
Right, but they did at the banner.
Right, yeah.
I think we report this.
She actually said, well, I was actually there and I saw the whole thing, and she got in willingly, and we actually had a conversation together. She said that she talked to you and the blocks all together, and you were friends.
And apparently you said
I
like,
did
oh,
not-
Okay.
You said, oh, I have to go now, and then you got in the car with them.
Yeah, because they said get back in the car.
Okay, yeah, we're actually...
No, I did not have... Who was the officer?
Beto.
Jen Saito.
I don't know who the fuck that is because I did
The
not
red
speak
hair
with any
cop
cop.
lady that led us.
I did not speak with a cop. I didn't. No
Okay,
words
so
came out of my mouth.
She
to a
also
cop.
lied to it. Okay, then.
No words came out of my mouth to a cop.
But you want to go to bed, right?
I spoke with the girl in the gray shirt.
We
the
need to report
headband.
this to like High Command or something.
I know, but she wants to go to
Because that's
bed.
actually insane.
No, I just want to go to bed.
Yeah. Is it okay if you talk about it tomorrow, Kenny? Kenny?
I'll get together with you tomorrow if I'm awake. And,
Yeah, I'm
and
sorry I drove.
Want to talk about that.
I should just let
Not
him.
your fault.
I just should let him.
What the fuck does that even mean?
Sorry.
Yeah, you did fuck
What
up there.
the fuck does that even mean?
I
you should
fucked
have
it
just
up
let
there.
them.
I should have let them
don't do
kidnap
that.
me.
just
I
fucking
should
die, Ren.
I should have just. That's what a
What?
dispatcher told me to do once. Just let him kill me instead.
Just what?
He said, "Don't value your life, just die."
Just what? No, don't
Yep.
do that, Red.
It's for the best.
I'm gonna get
Like
out of the
Pop
car
said so.
now. Whatever you do, don't. Please value your life,
I don't think I'm gonna start doing it anymore. I think I'm just gonna start stop
Ren.
valuing it.
Ren.
Yeah.
We're the biker boys. We don't value our lives.
Ren.
We're gonna go jump sharks, Kenny.
Ren.
Yeah?
Watch him not value his life right now.
Don't point that gun, Kenny.
He's not gonna value it. Don't point it.
I'm listening.
There's no point pointing
You
it.
better value your life.
Or else what?
What are you gonna do about it?
If I don't value it, you have nothing to threaten me with.
You
Yeah,
better value
exactly.
your life.
The gun doesn't matter. He doesn't
I'll
even
just
see a
keep
gun
shooting
right now.
you in the kneecaps.
No,
until
I
you
do value my
suffer.
knees.
Oh,
Yeah.
No, not the knees.
Alright then. Don't
Yeah,
worry,
how are you
Kenny,
gonna
we
how
will.
you gonna walk your wife down the aisle? With
No,
no kneecaps.
I'll be in a wheelchair and I'll carry her.
Value your life.
Alright.
She's nice.
She is, yeah. I can't believe the cop really just fucking lied. And,
I really want to report that, like,
yeah,
to
that's-
high command.
I don't know. I don't know
But
any.
we can't do it if she's not there, right?
We can't.
Well, it would be better if she was there to, because she was the victim.
I feel bad for yelling at her, but like, she
Oh,
needed
man.
to be yelled at, right? Like,
Yeah, 100%.
cause she's so nice, but like, she was not doing anything.
No, didn't even try.
Yeah, I don't know. Who?
Are you going to bed now or no?
Well, I might as well fucking not now. Are these two ATMs on the ground?
Yeah.
Alright. I probably should.
You can't, like, watch it on catch-up or anything?
I can. But you know, time constraints. I think there's a rerun at 11, but it's 2.5 hours long today instead of normal.
Oh, can you take me to... Where did I park my van?
You showed me 2 places. It's either this one right... I think it's this one right here, isn't it?
Yeah, we'll try this one, because I couldn't dump the processed metal I just found randomly in the bin.
Yeah, gee.
And a landmine, but we don't speak about that.
Oh my god, you psycho. I'm gonna go park at the pier. Yeah, what's up? What's your problem? You're about to die? Yeah. Yeah. I actually started screaming at Sato. I feel a little bad. But like, you know.
Hi! Ya lo sé! What can I say, bro? Do my best. Yeah, shoot the planners. Late. You're the only person walking in LS? Get that! Shit.
There's someone.
Well.
Huh? What's happening?
Well.
I was about to go to bed right here.
Right here? Well,
I guess I'll walk around the, yeah, I guess I'll walk around this wall.
I'm staring at you. I think I might come over here and... I'm not too sure. Well.
Are you gonna perv on me in the bathroom?
Oh yeah, big time.
I will call the cops for harassment.
Just call me Mr. Disrespect.
I'll call the cops for harassment and they'll be like, well, hold on a second.
Well, you know, you wanted it.
I mean, it's
so-
a public space, isn't it?
Exactly. I feel like that's what they would say.
They probably would, too.
Okay, well, good night.
No problem. Well, hold on a second. That is crazy, though, right? What they were saying?
If I cared, I would be angry.
I don't care, but, like, I feel like I care a little bit.
It's a bit ridiculous. It's
I
like, come
care
on.
enough to be upset that
Yeah.
they did that.
I'm like, I am upset, but like, I'd rather report it and have
Yeah,
a
to the
punishment
high
come out
command,
of it.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
To their boss.
Yes, to their boss.
Yeah, like
Not up
Captain
the chain.
Nikki.
Yes.
Not up the chain, but
Just to be
Captain
clear,
Nikki.
yeah.
Maybe. Yeah.
I don't think Nikki's in charge of her.
No, there's a difference.
I guess not. I could... I am gonna be awake early tomorrow, so I'll see.
Yeah, we'll do it tomorrow. We might have to do it with a commander on this time though.
Around what?
Around this time.
I'm sure she'll pass up to someone who...
Yeah, you think so?
Maybe not, but I'll
Surely,
contact
right?
her anyway.
Surely they would run it up. I should probably clock off, right?
Yeah, you should.
Will I see that investigation forever now?
Mm-hmm. I'm getting a
very
phone
cool.
call, not from the... Hello.
Hey, did you find your friend?
We did. I'm sorry for yelling at you. Oh my god, she's at the hotel and the manager is insisting on taking her up to her room. Sato, do something.
No fucking way.
Sato,
I'm
do
here
something.
now.
Please don't let the manager take her up to the room.
What
She
am I
just
gonna-
keeps
what
getting
do you
it.
want me to-
Don't. Please.
Well, I mean, she does have a voice, you know.
Sato, please.
Why are you calling me?
You called me.
Jeez.
I'm sorry for yelling at you, by the way.
Hey, ma'am. I've talked to you about the kidnapping. Are you available to have a conversation?
Hmm?
Yeah, you entered
Alright.
into the vehicle. I just want to make sure I got that record, you know.
Alright, thank you.
Hey, sir, could you hang up on me, please, sir?
Yes, I can.
Thank you so much.
Well, guess I'm not going to bed. Let's go.
I guess she's dead.
How's it going? Oh, I know.
Because her guns are in her hotel room, remember?
Oh yeah.
She said she would just shoot him, but I don't think she can.
Step on it, Ren. Step on it.
Well, you know, let's give
As
it a
in,
couple
like,
seconds
no.
first.
Why are you giving it a couple of seconds? What are you doing, Ren?
Let's fucking roll.
She's going to fall for the soothing voice, I just know it.
She said she would just shoot him. But I don't know if she has a gun. Hopefully she didn't leave him in mind. How many guns are back there? Just mine.
I think they were, yeah.
Alright. Should be a hunting rifle, knife, and regular pistol. Hopefully the blocks aren't here either.
God, that would be awful.
They kidnap all of us, and then none of us can go to bed. You have a knife at least?
No. I have a fishing rod.
Think you can hook that into their face?
Oh, I forgot to put my landmine away.
Well, Greg, there's a dumpster right here. God damn it.
Where that is? I have an idea of where it might be. So I'm gonna mark it on my map and then. All right, let's go. Seatbelts.
Hi.
Yeah, watch where you're going, man.
Oh. Huh?
Huh?
We're waiting.
Oh, is that your friend? Okay, okay. Making sure. Just making sure that's your friend. So you do not have to go up there. You could go with friends. We could give you a mask if you want to go in there, so you're not recognizable.
Kenny, do you have your gun?
Whatever it feels comfortable for you. Yeah, I mean, if you're not feeling comfortable going to a room with, anyone, yeah. Right.
Stop barking, sorry.
Okay. Yeah? Oh, no, he just caught him. He doesn't like that we stop things. Yeah.
Pardon, is there a free deputy?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Our new security just had to shoot a man with a hand grenade.
Who had the hand grenade?
Well, it was the crack wizard, but Mr. Kentucky Patriot put him down.
Oh.
They didn't know if you wanted to seize the man's grenade.
Okay, I'll just frisk him and we'll see if there's a grenade or not.
It's up to you, but I would have a friend walk you up there. Yeah. Make sure you get up there safe. Get him a card so he has a card for you. Alright, that's the best way for you.
It's a very loud horn.
That's one thing to the other. We do have a report out on them. Obviously, I'm not going to arrest them while they come over here, so there's no way. We have a report. We have a warrant out, so we're all good with that. And we'll take it. Where did they take you for?
Lock.
The back window is smashed open.
Damn. My medal.
Yeah. I'll let you keep it, since I found out 300 processed metal.
Alright. One
That's
run.
that's how much is that? That's like...
It's like an hour, I'd say.
Almost, let's work it out.
Hi, Kenny.
Ren, is that the manager you were telling me about?
Yeah, the one you said you would shoot if he took you into the room.
Hospital then.
That's the creepy. He doesn't really seem creepy. He seems scared.
That's what we told you, yeah.
Yeah, You told me he was scared?
Yeah, Kenny, we told you he's very manipulative.
He's like schizophrenic, I think.
Bipolar, maybe?
Yeah, bipolar, that's probably more accurate.
I don't
Like one second is fine, the next is like... Rah, 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 rah.
I don't know. The officer said to get you a key.
Alrighty. So, that's my advice. Get a key, walk up with her, go on a separate elevator, however you have to do it, so that she gets to bed.
There are elevators on the second floor. You could maybe try and sneak past and use
try.
those.
By the office, yeah. But we have to go get the keys.
My advice
I don't
is
understand. Why are we sneaking?
You don't want to be near him.
You don't want to be in a room alone with him.
Maybe we can just walk past as a group and just have you only go up there, and then we'll just continue, you know?
Yeah, like I said, hand them a key. on the DL, just so that they have it. They can walk up behind you.
This is, I'm not gonna lie, this is really weird. But
Well,
okay.
you could choose other hotels if you want.
If you want to go in the room alone with the manager, that's okay. But we're
Well, no,
telling you
I
it's
just don't
not
like
good.
men.
Maybe he's a nice guy.
We're not going in the room with you. We're walking up to the
I know
door.
you're not. I don't want him going with me because he's a man.
Well, that's why we're here, right?
Right,
Yeah.
but you're also, yeah.
Yeah, but we're not gonna go with you. We'll just walk
Alright.
you to the elevator so he doesn't
And
walk in
make
with
sure
you.
your door's locked.
Also, this is almost the second time you've been kidnapped, Penny. So at this point, someone has
Yeah.
to go with you.
All right.
Do you want to go to bed or do you want to get kidnapped a third time? Is what is your option?
I would like to go to bed.
Alright, let's go.
Just like hover around. We're not gonna follow you up there. We'll just hover around until you get in the elevator.
Bye, ma'am. Sorry for yelling at you still.
Do you want a room key?
Which one of us are you asking?
Either, I guess. Probably you, because...
Okay, I'll
Oh,
take
you-
it, I guess.
Yeah. You know, Ren more than me. Yeah.
How many do you have more than one already?
No, I have one, but I can get a replacement.
Alright, let's go.
Yeah, you gotta speak to the lady at the front desk. When you go up, I'll just go to my room as well.
All right.
Are you going to bed?
No, but just so like one of us isn't down here alone.
Okay, I love you.
Will you please punch me in the face for being a fat piglet?
What did they say to you?
Thank you.
Oh,
I'm learning
it
my
was
lesson.
about a kidnapping from earlier, but I was also told to just go to my room.
I didn't think about this. Like I didn't plan ahead. Like he could have just walked up.
I'm Liam.
Hell yeah, dog, I got you.
I'm worried.
No, I don't think I do.
Okay, hold on.
Oh my god.
Hey, Kenny.
Hi, Ren.
Are you okay?
I don't know.
She's fine.
I
Holds
guess I'm
gun.
fine.
Shuts elevator door.
Damn it, he shut the elevator door. I don't know, where'd he go?
Can I walk?
Well, Mr. Bob. Get the hell out of here. Get the hell out of here. Shoo. 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 Go back down. Go back down. Go back down. Oh my god.
Oh my god, what the
Oh my
fuck
God.
is he? What are you doing? What are you
I'm
doing?
gonna be honest, I didn't think this far ahead. I just knew he was
What are
kidnapping
you
you.
doing?
You said he was kidnapping you, Kenny. What the fuck?
No, I did not say he was kidnapping me.
Kenny, he was kidnapping you, okay?
I did not say he was. I said
Kenny?
no. I did not
Kenny?
say that.
Kenny? Kenny? Was he kidnapping you?
I don't know.
Kenny?
He asked if he asked if he
Kenny,
had
I'm
consent
gonna
to
be
pick me
honest,
up. I said no.
I did panic a bit. I
I said no.
He
He
said,
picked me up anyways, but he put me down
hold
as
on,
soon as
hold
we
on,
got up
let's,
here.
hold on, hold on.
Oh my god.
Kenny, just say he pulled the gun on you, okay?
Why would I say that? He
Kenny,
didn't.
Kenny, you have to lie. You have to lie here. I'm sorry. I did not have to. I did not have to shoot this guy. I did not have to fucking shoot this. I am panicked. I am so sorry.
Why did you shoot him?
He was kidnapping you, Kenny. You didn't want to go up here. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You have to call 911.
Yeah, I'm gonna call 911.
Don't
Actually,
swing that
I'm
knife
just
at
gonna call
me.
Sato. I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry. I did not.
Oh my goodness, sir. What are you?
So how can I help
Sato,
you?
I shot him. He grabbed Kenny and started dragging her upstairs.
You shot him?
He took Kenny and he started dragging her upstairs. She was screaming.
Okay.
I'm so sorry. I didn't want to do that, actually. I just want him to put her
Where
down.
are you?
What floor are we on, Kenny?
I don't know. I'm taking him down.
She's coming down.
gonna
We're
pick you
going
up.
up. We're going down.
can't.
Where'd he go?
Don't know.
Kenny, are you gonna lie for me?
Where are you?
I'm trying to figure it out. Hold on.
Look around. What does the number
I'm
say?
I'm looking. 1402 is the room number. Where the fuck is the floor number? It
That's
says 4 on
14.
the elevator. Okay.
That's 14. I gotta find
Okay, I'm up here.
stairs.
Okay, I'll just stand by the elevator. I'm gonna be honest, I panicked a little bit. I didn't mean... But he was kidnapping her. I'm sorry.
Gosh.
I'm really sorry, Sato.
Was it kidnapping her?
He was, actually. You don't... I don't know if you know what I know. I'm sorry. I know what he tries
What
to do
number?
to people up here. 4. Room 04. Or what? No, we're not in a room. We're not in a room.
Yeah, I know that. What? Tell me a room number around you.
1401. I'm literally standing by the elevator.
Oh my.
Hello,
Well,
Kentucky.
Sir?
Well,
Hands,
I'm
right now.
Oh, I'm all
Oh
right.
my god.
Sir?
Who did this?
It's me.
Did you shoot the manager?
Maybe.
Detain him.
Yeah, I might be fucked here.
The hell's your problem?
Sir?
But ain't you a lord?
Yeah? I didn't...
Oh
Who shot
god.
him? Did you shoot?
Yeah, I shot him. It was me.
Oh my god.
Why did you shoot the manager?
He was dragging Kenny away.
Bringing her to her room.
She didn't want to go up to a room like that.
Alright,
Is
I'm
there
gonna
anybody else up on this floor?
I'm gonna go get the cops.
No?
Bring the manager downstairs to them, please.
Alright.
And I'll bring this man downstairs. You're coming with me.
Okay. Are we going down the elevator?
Yes.
Alright.
Here, come here. I must carry you.
Alright.
Can't believe you did this. I thought he was your boss. Come with me.
Alright, here we go.
Go get him. Gonna put you right here.
Kenny, it's bad.
Wait, is that?
He got the manager. He's in detainment.
Well.
Rin!
Kenny, you don't know what I know, okay? I'm sorry.
Well.
What the
you-
hell was that?
You do know what I know. You do know what I know, Kenny. What the fuck? Why are you acting surprised?
No, I don't know what you know.
Yes,
you guys
you
just
do.
keep saying
Yes,
stay the
you
fuck
do.
away from him.
Kenny, holy shit, we've talked about it before.
I have never met this guy.
Kenny, we've talked about it many times. You
Where's
just
the
refuse to
deputy?
listen.
Where did the
I
deputy
don't
go?
listen. Why would I listen? I have a gun.
Oh my, and I had a gun too, so...
Hold on. I'll call the deputy.
Well.
She's going to the floor we were just on. She went up.
Well.
Stairs are a different wing. Hello. I found a shooter and I've detained him. We also found Mr. Bobcat who's been shot by the shooter. We're on the lobby now.
Did you shoot him in the head? Because it don't.
No.
It happened on floor 10. Unfortunately, the stairwell does not connect. It's a different floor. Or, sorry, a different wing. If you come back down, we have him detained. We need medical for Mr. Bobcat, please. I can't believe you've done this. You've betrayed the company.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Well, no, I'm not.
I don't think you are.
I'm really not. She's behind.
She is. Please attend to the medical for my manager while I have this asshole
I
in
already.
handcuffs.
And then I'm gonna need access upstairs to get casings and everything. Okay.
Of course.
I have the
We,
key if you want.
When Mr. Patriot wakes back up, we can get you up there. He has the
Okay.
key card. Am I free to let this man go for you?
Yes.
Do not run. You are detained.
All right. I have TAC med. They are on the way. I'll wait till they get here.
Hey, how many cleaning kits would you need, Anton, do you think?
About 5 will do for now.
Okay.
Thank you.
Well.
Ren, what the actual fuck?
Kenny, what the fuck are you talking about? You know exactly what was gonna happen. You've been told before what would happen, and you didn't want to go up there with him. What the
What did
fuck
you
are you
shoot
talking
him
about?
with?
Just the
Yeah,
right.
ton. Take one of these.
I think I have it then.
Thank you. That will help me stop the bleeding.
All right.
Listen,
You have
I
the right
wasn't.
to remain silent. Anything you say or do can be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one, one will be provided to you if available. Do you understand the rights that I've read?
Yes.
Okay. I'm waiting for TACMed. Did you get injured at all or no?
No, I don't. No, I did not get injured.
Okay. I'll need a statement from you, and this one's coming with me.
All right.
I want it on record, but he said he wanted the man dead.
What the
He
hell?
attempted to kill him.
Oh my goodness.
Hang in there, sir. They're
Over
now.
here. Right back here.
He threatened to chop my head off and play soccer with
Mr.
it.
Patriot,
Oh,
could you give,
There
could
we
you
go.
give the
alright.
key card to floor 10 to the officer there so she can go get evidence?
Absolutely.
Alrighty, so can you hear me?
Deputy,
Friend, you shot him pretty hard.
Looks like they're
I know
out
I shot him
unconscious
pretty
and
hard.
What?
shot
let me
multiple
just
times.
hand that to you
Kenny,
right here.
what the fuck are you
Jen, is
talking?
this
You
guy
know what
95?
happens.
There you go.
Thanks so much. Yeah, I
So
think
many people
I-
have told you.
Was it by
actually.
the elevator?
I know everybody's told me, but
Uh,
everybody
yeah, right
also
by the
says a lot of
elevator.
things that
Yeah, I did
aren't
see it.
necessarily true.
Kenny.
Why not just a warning shot?
Okay,
Okay.
Kenny, was he dragging you up there?
Jen,
I'm gonna.
Yes.
Yes.
Did you want to go with him?
This is a 95.
No.
That's not a 95.
Okay, what the fuck, Kenny?
Can I see you at
Well, I
tonight?
wouldn't say he
Okay.
was dragging. He just picked me up.
Okay, Kenny.
Can I ride in your
Excuse me.
Bye, Susan.
You'll take an ambulance fee.
Oh, I'll rent a car. I guess that makes more sense anyway, I suppose.
Yeah, sorry.
It's okay. Will you honk the horn for me at least?
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can't just go shoot somebody. That doesn't solve anything.
What? Oh, alright.
All right. I'm gonna need a statement from you. Okay.
I am fully aware of this.
All right. So give me my number. To make sure, just let me know your name. And,
My name is Kennedy Keegan.
Okay. Text me your statement. What happened? And the time that you went in. Okay. Probably very short, but that's okay.
All right.
And you want to give me your number, and I'll take it.
Yeah, here you go.
Alrighty. Did he do anything to you?
I mean, he just picked me up and was taking me to my room.
So nothing else? Did you feel threatened? Did
Well,
you...
yeah, because he asked if he had consent to pick me up. I said no, and then
Okay.
he did it
And
anyways.
you just did it anyway. Gotcha.
Yeah, and then started taking me up to my room, and
Okay.
I just kind of creepily sat in the elevator for a moment, but
Yeah. Alright. Alright. Text that to me, let me know, and I'll
Alright.
take care of him.
okay. Thank you.
Gotcha.
You need our statements?
Yeah, I'm gonna get it from Tim.
All right.
Well,
I'll
you
be
weren't
here if
there.
you
You
need
weren't
mine.
there at the moment, right? You just were there at after.
I just detained the guy. Citizen's arrest.
Yeah, no, I saw the scene, so, and I
All right.
collected, so I'm good. Actually, hang tight a second.
It's alright.
Actually, you know what?
Might be dead.
Well, this isn't great. Not fantastic, I would say. I think I broke the law here, but we're gonna try and talk our way out of it. Not the end of the world.
Alrighty. What? Why? Why would you?
Sato, you know I'm gonna need.
Yes, but why would you?
Are you
Okay,
asking me
you're
off
right.
the
Never
record?
mind.
Are you
No,
asking?
no.
Okay.
No, I know where you're gonna go with it, so I'm gonna respect your rights. You have
Sato, I just want you to know, you know just as well as I do. I don't know, you can take that however, in regards to whatever you want, but you know just as well as I do. I don't think it can be Ashley or Mike.
Hey, Knight. I need somebody at BCSO South, please. Thank you. Oh, jeez. I would love to talk to you about it.
I know you do.
I know. I got
you
a
do.
lawyer coming.
I mean, who knows? It depends on how you see it. I might
Hey.
fuck you, Sato, but you know this is a tricky situation. But you also know you have discretion.
What'd you say?
You also know you have discretion.
I know what I have. I know
Did
what
you
I have
open
for
it?
sure. Yeah. Sorry. Oh, over here.
Oh, not the interrogation room?
Do you want to go to the interrogation room?
More secure down there.
Okay. I can't keep you in there, but...
It's okay. Here's the thing, Sato. I should wait till my lawyer gets here.
Yeah, come on in here.
Alright.
Alright, just move to the back. Let me...
I think
take
that
a
I'm
look.
zip tied.
Oh, shoot. Okay. That's gonna be a problem. I gotta get a knife.
I have one.
Alright.
You can just use it.
I saw that, yeah. Alright. Hang tight, okay?
Well, shot him.
Why do you have so many bags?
Sato, you're not gonna like the answer. I'm a scavenger.
What? Oh my gosh.
I know. So at least I can pay for the expungement if it all goes south.
Yeah.
Oh, but my lawyer money, I might not be able to get it.
Jeez.
But it's alright.
Yeah. Alrighty.
We're done talking.
Yeah. I don't really... Alright. Hang tight, okay?
Alright, I'll take a seat. Where was my gun? Was it in 1? I've always put in fucking 2. I can't believe I put the rifle in 2. Hello.
Red. Alright, man, I'm gonna take your can injector. I guess.
It's actually just a ramp.
Oh my god, no, I'm pretty sure it's a canning. I successfully identified a cocaine ball earlier, which still had cocaine in it. A bowl, like just a glass bowl sitting there on that photo. Oh, I'm just
Hello.
identifying criminals now.
Hi there. What you doing in there?
Waiting for a lawyer.
Oh. Okay. Hi, Gwen.
Hi. that
Hello,
guy
it's me.
there. I don't know who the AO or she's around the corner. I mean.
Fado.
Yeah, Sato. Okay. How's it going?
Alright, so where do I start?
I guess from the beginning, you know, what's going on?
My friend Kenny sends me a text saying the hotel manager is trying to take me up to my room. And I tell her, don't do that. And Sato calls me, and I'm like, Sato, I know that she was literally just kidnapped. You mind, like, getting her away from the hotel manager, right? So she does that. And then Sato is like, okay, we're gonna get both your friends' keys to your room, and they're gonna escort you up there. Then while she's getting the third key for our other friend, the manager walks up, grabs her, and starts dragging her up to, or carrying, whatever, dragging her up to the room, right? I already had the key, so I pursue. And I have a gun, and I say, put her down, she doesn't want to go with you. And he puts her down, gets in the elevator, and pulls a gun. So I shoot him. And I call 911. I did use a hunting rifle, though.
Yeah.
It's like how I got called.
I pulled the rifle first.
You do understand that this hell of self-defense of others.
Hmm? Incorrect. If you're in a group with someone, you can self-defend them.
Yeah. if
And I
you
was
can
in a group with
articulate
her.
that. Well, I mean, did you perceive a danger to yourself at that time?
Yes.
Okay.
Because,
Yeah.
well, he wasn't posing a danger to her yet. He was only posing a danger once he pulled a gun on me.
Yes.
Right, so when I pursued and I told him to drop her, then I wasn't technically self-defending anyone, because I didn't do anything.
Mhm.
I just said, I pulled the gun, I said drop her, he did, and then he pulled the gun, so I shot.
Okay.
I feel like kidnapping someone might make him the aggressor, I don't know.
Is that what the charge is? Because I haven't had.
I have no idea,
chance
she hasn't
to
told me anything.
Okay.
She's very interested in talking, though, so we'll see.
Okay. Can I get your name?
Giovanna, attorney at law.
Oh, okay. You're a lawyer.
Omnoms, I told you I would do that for you. No, I didn't. No, I did not. I guess I would do it for you. Whatever.
Pleasure to meet you. Oliver.
Thank you. I don't think I'm going to be a lawyer for much longer, though.
Yeah, I've been on leave for the past week, but yeah.
Yeah, it's alright.
But okay.
I mean, at least he'll be charged with kidnapping, at least, right?
I've had multiple interactions with the manager, and he has gotten scot-free every time.
I mean, this is textbook.
Yeah, it is I mean, I can't share too much, but you know,
Yeah.
I've represented multiple people that you know, have had dealings with him.
Yeah, I understand. Well, so you know, like, what he does, though, right?
Yeah, no,
Yeah, you
trust me, I have
understand
intimate
why,
knowledge,
like, I
yeah.
jumped to that. Because he was going to kill her.
No, trust me, you know, I do understand why you did that. And so the thing is yeah, we're gonna have to articulate self-defense.
Self-defense of
so-
others is very difficult. I understand.
Well, yeah, that is not a part of the city.
I know it's...
But you know,
But I was with her,
But,
is the thing.
yeah, no, I get you. Yeah,
Like, she
We
wanted
can
me to be with
articulate that
her.
you feared for your life. Yeah.
Yes. And I only... Yeah.
But okay.
I wasn't gonna win the bet. I was not letting him take the
Yeah.
bet, right?
Well, I guess we'll have to wait till I get your charges. But
Yeah. I mean,
yeah,
she has
we're
discretion
definitely gonna.
if she wants to use it, right?
Yeah, for sure.
If we can... If we can propose a good enough argument that, like, what he was doing, it's very hard, right?
Yeah.
Because if we can convince her that, like, she was gonna die, which she was gonna get stabbed in that room,
Yeah.
then, like, she might just let me go.
Yes, for sure.
Might. Heavy might.
Yeah, might. Yeah, very heavy might.
But it might be our best bet.
Yeah.
Because I'm gonna be honest, I did not match force. I pulled out a hunting rifle and shot that man when he pulled out a pistol.
Yeah, that is another challenge because you are using a class 2 that is not meant for
Yeah, well, I
self-defense.
didn't mean to use it, but it was the closest thing I had.
No, I get use
Yeah.
what you had available to you at your time. Okay.
No, I had a pistol available, but that's what got in my hands first, so...
Mhm.
Actually, I pulled a knife first, and then he pulled the gun. And then I shot him. I did pull a knife first. But he just kept taking her.
Okay. Yeah.
In fact, he slammed the elevator's door shut to
and-
prevent me from getting killed.
Okay. What's the name of your friend?
Kennedy Egan.
The paralegal?
Yes. My paralegal, to be exact.
Okay. Yeah.
God. I didn't expect... I wanted to go to bed so bad. Whatever.
Okay. So let me just make sure I got everything down. You know, you received a phone call from Kennedy Keegan, you know, stating that
No, she sent me a
was, you
text
know,
that the hotel manager
sent
was
you a
trying to
text.
take her. Yeah.
Okay. So text
And
trying to
not...
take her-
I don't know if
you-
it's worth anything, but she was literally just kidnapped before this.
Okay. By him or by someone
Not
else?
by him, by the blocks. When she was trying to go to bed.
Okay.
She's been trying to go to bed for 30 minutes. But it's okay.
Yeah.
You know, I don't know. Maybe it's worth it if he gets charged at least, right?
I mean, yeah, it'd be good, but
They're not going to
it's-
charge
it's
him, are they?
difficult
They're not going to charge
because
him.
yeah.
He was-
Honestly, here's the thing I can tell you. He's kidnapped ladies before, cut off their nipples, and was never charged.
No, I know. I know. That's why I shot him.
So
He's done it to cops. He's done it to...
Okay.
He stabbed one of my employees.
so you're aware that, you know, he is a threatening person. Okay.
Yes, I know he's a... The cops know, too. They just don't fucking do anything about it.
Yeah, no, I get you. It's just
You know what? If I
I'm
saved
gonna
my
use
friend's
a-
life, that's fucking worth it to me, okay?
Yeah.
I mean,
Well, I'd
I'm gonna
hate-
go to...
I'd hate to lose
yeah,
her
I don't
if
want to
I-
go
you
to
know.
prison, but you know...
Okay. Hey, Captain Ripley. Call Deputy Sato for me.
What'd you say?
Could you call Deputy Sato for me?
Sure, yeah, what do you need it for?
Yeah. Well, she's his AO, and I have not seen her for quite a bit.
Oh, okay. What's he in for?
Shooting the hotel
I don't
manager.
even know. Yeah, I never even got his charges.
Oh, okay. Let me check see what's going on with her.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, I didn't know your room either. I probably would have waited.
There she is.
She is? Hi, Jen. Everything all right?
Yeah, I had to talk to the DA before.
Oh, I dropped the DA.
Because
Alrighty,
he's
good
a
luck.
lawyer. Hey.
Hello.
Okay.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
Adler.
So
Hi,
how's it going
Adler.
today?
Hi, Ren.
I'm sorry.
All right, so we can openly talk about
Yeah,
this. So right now we're
sorry,
looking to press felony battery.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
What are we, lawyer?
Yeah.
What are you? What's your counter argument here?
I mean, for felony battery, you know, we're going to claim self-defense in this case.
Unfortunately, it
can't-
doesn't meet the prongs of self-defense, considering he wasn't the intended victim. It was somebody else. So the prongs of
Okay.
self-defense
He could
does not
still
apply.
fear for
hold
his
on.
life, and then when a weapon is drawn at him, you know, still meet reasonable force.
He did pull a gun.
Yeah.
At no point did you tell me that.
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Okay. Well,
That would have been helpful.
He did
to have
pull
that
a gun.
information.
When did he pull a gun?
So when I went up there with the rifle, I had my gun out and I said, "Please drop her. Go back down." And instead of doing that, he pulled a gun.
Hold on. Yeah. Just. Yeah. So.
We don't
he
want
was
to
in
fuck him
fearless
over
grief.
either. Just trust me, we
Listen,
don't.
I-
you
I
guys
get
know
you
what would
now,
happen if I let her go with him. You know what would happen if he took her away.
Yeah. I mean, you know, I'm sure.
Right,
you
but we
guys
can't.
have-
Okay, I'm gonna be honest, just to bring some common sense here. We can't go there all the time. I've been many times with him, and he's not done anything to me other than give me something to smoke.
Sato, what? Yeah, when has he taken
We
you
know
to a
he
room?
has.
mean,
Listen, we know. He
you,
has.
you
been
know his reputation, you know.
Yes. I
Not
do know
reputation.
there's a
He's done
pattern.
it. He's done it.
Yeah.
I understand.
He's
what you're
attacked
saying.
me personally.
I know. I'm not happy.
He's attacked my employees. He's chased people down when they said they're gonna talk about his secrets, and he's attacked them. He
Yes.
shot them.
We know. We don't. I mean,
Are you at least charging with kidnapping?
yeah.
Please, Sato.
we're gonna
Sato.
work with. I'm good. Let's not talk about that right now.
Sato. Come on.
Infraction, right? Just to be like.
Unfortunately, Kennedy went to bed.
I know.
Really
I heard what she said to you.
Yeah.
Okay.
I haven't, but that's not what we're talking about right
Relax. Right now, our main focus is you. What we're
Okay.
going to do with him is going to be conducive to what happened, okay? That I'm
Okay.
going to tell you this right now, all right?
All right.
The challenge is right now is he's in a coma. We can't do much with him in
No.
a coma,
Okay.
okay?
Is he stable? at least?
That is, I'm laying all my cards out on the table because I'm too tired to give two fucks right now. I'm not going to lie. Okay?
Okay.
I do not want to see a promising lawyer get fucked either. I'm not going to lie on that one either.
Who's
okay?
the promising lawyer?
Well, aren't you? You
Obviously
were,
you, yeah.
Oh,
You've
yeah.
been in
yeah.
here
I'm not
quite
in
a
the
few
cell.
times today. Okay?
Yeah. Okay.
All right. But if we didn't have that statement in regards to the fact that he did have a weapon on him at that time, that changes a lot. I'm not going to lie,
Okay.
because having all of the information is more
Chamberlain, you're right.
prudent than not having all the information.
Welcome back, Director. I'm just going
Yeah,
to
okay.
get.
Do you want me to?
Okay?
Can we like?
I
understand.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you. This is a fucking clusterfuck and a mess. Okay.
Listen.
Yes.
Do you want me to give you the unfortunate news?
Okay.
Kenny is not going to say he pulled the gun because she was not looking.
Okay.
Is that?
Hold on.
It's a he said she said basically.
That'll get thrown away.
Yeah. Kenny was not.
How's your stuff going right now?
I need to
Ah.
put the report together, but
All right.
We didn't even. Nobody even alerted us either of it.
I called you.
I get you.
Nah, that's not what I meant. No, you
Oh,
called me.
I'm
Okay,
sorry.
Haley,
Well, we did alert you. It's just, you know.
No. I'm saying
Not shit.
I was.
nobody who else was on the floor. We got alerted that you pulled out a gun and shot, but we were not alerted. You know, else.
God for that.
Oh, that's because they
somebody
came
else
up there
did.
while I was on the phone and pulled guns on me
I was alone on patrol.
and told me to hang up on you.
Right. That was the after. Yes, I know.
Yeah.
okay.
There has to be some.
Haley,
Oh, sorry.
all three of us are gonna go talk, and then we're gonna figure this shit out. Okay? Just
Okay.
please bear with us. Okay?
All right.
All right.
I'm sorry. I'm really going full dick into the. Please.
No,
You know what?
Yeah, no, I get you. I
I-
mean, here's
'cause-
the thing.
yeah.
Is we're gonna stand on self-defense, but we might also move into citizen's arrest.
Oh my god. You're right.
because-
That is a thing.
Yes.
Oh my
If
God.
you believe that a crime is being committed, you know, you have the right to citizen arrest.
Oh my god. You're such a fucking better lawyer than I am. Thank you so much. Please reach through the bars. Kiss his hand. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god.
yeah,
You're
yeah,
actually.
I get
Holy
you.
shit.
Mhm. It's so badly defined in this city that you would definitely meet the standard for citizen's arrest.
Oh my. Well, what about if it's the hunting rifle though?
I mean that makes
That
it
might
more
be the one-
complicated, but you know, threat of force with a hunting rifle is legal. Or well, I wouldn't say it's strictly illegal. You know.
I mean, it was a legal
it's
firearm.
definitely
I'm
not
registered to own it, right?
Yes.
I mean, I have a permit to
Yeah,
own it.
But the
But it's not
problem
matching
is that
force,
it is
right?
specifically used for hunting.
I know. I wish I
Yeah.
had my gun where it normally was.
No,
in my
I get
pocket,
you. Yeah.
You know.
If you had pulled your handgun, you know, this is quite simple.
I know. You understand where I'm coming from, though, right? Like she
No,
was
tru-
dead
trust
if
me.
I let her.
Yeah. No, trust me. You know, I have personal dealings with him. I have very strong opinions about him.
They have
It's,
personal dealings with them, I think.
Yeah. So you know, he almost killed me once. You know.
What the fuck,
Yeah,
lawyer?
He locked me into a freezer and I almost froze to death.
Oh my god.
You know.
Did
and
you
nothing
tell anyone that?
happened.
Wait, where was that?
Oh yeah, trust me. It was a while ago. It was like
Oh, okay.
end of May. But yeah, no, it was the police, you know, came to help me get out and they still did nothing, you know.
Why is he untouchable?
I don't know.
Oh my
you know.
god. Do you think they work for him?
I mean,
Oh my god.
honestly, you know, I would not.
I know Adler doesn't. Hopefully. You know, if he's in a coma, it's he said, she said, right?
Well, yes, but you know, if we take this to bench trial,
We should not
can't
take this.
testify.
We should not take this to bench.
I'm not saying that, but you know, I'm just saying that. if
This
we
is an
did,
appeal 100%.
for sure.
I mean, I guess if we go to bench, he can't testify, you know, but like still.
Yeah, yeah, that's the thing is he can't testify, so it's really you know based off of your facts.
Well, they're gonna. Oh, and the hotel staff wasn't there, and Kenny went to bed, so they're gonna be like, well, we need more witnesses, right?
No, trust me, I understand they'd probably deny a bench trial.
Yeah.
But really, you know, besides you know Officer Sato saying that you contacted her before that your friend was in.
We've come to a consensus.
Okay.
The charge is going to be criminal use of a firearm. That's it.
Alright,
That's all.
Okay. What does that look like, lawyer?
I could tell you. 10 months,
Okay.
3,542. It's a misdemeanor. It's not a felony.
Thank you. I'll. Guilty. We'll take it.
Okay.
Guilty. It's over. It's done. Can I get time served?
Oh, there you go. Yeah, he's submitting his plea.
I'm okay with time served.
Do we lose
but it's up
the?
to Jen.
Do I lose the weapons license though? Because I just shot a man.
Not for felony.
Not
you
for a
lose the gun
misdemeanor.
though.
No.
Oh
You
well.
lose the
You
gun.
lose the gun.
But you don't lose your weapons license because it's a misdemeanor. Okay.
All right.
But no vigilante justice. Okay, please.
Listen, I'm
does
well.
still
There
have
is
citizens
there is
arrest.
citizens arrest,
I
but
understand,
you know,
but please, okay.
you know where I was coming from, though, right?
I do. Okay,
just-
and don't worry about with Tim and everything that's being dealt with. Okay.
Well, I do have to worry still.
I'm sorry.
Well, my wife, she can't. She's terrified of me.
I understand, and we're dealing with that. Okay.
Okay.
How did she give you a key?
Yeah, remember? You told us to
Okay,
get keys,
yes.
remember?
Yes. So that's how you got up there.
Yes. He locked, so he started dragging her away, and I tried to go up with him, and he closed the elevator doors and said, well, he didn't say anything. He just said, no, here we go.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna need a statement from you as
Yeah,
well. So
we're gonna need a statement. You'll be walked out of here. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
All right. Let
All
me
right.
just put the charge in. Hold on.
Okay. I'm gonna grab
Thank
Sharp.
you.
We're going to bed.
Have a good day. Can I have your ID just so I can make sure I get it right?
You want the hotel card, just in case?
Yep, I do.
Alright.
My car is like over at Davis. It's a 4-door.
I also need a statement, like I said, about him picking her up, her trying to get out of
It's
his
okay.
grip.
Okay. I don't know if she... Well, she said she didn't want to be picked up, right? I don't know
Right.
how much she's very small.
Yeah. I
She's
mean,
4 or
that-
5.
She could be frozen in fear, so.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Okay. Can I have her card?
Holy shit, we got out of this without a felony. That's insane.
Thank you.
Do you think my car was towed? Probably, right?
Maybe.
Damn.
Alright, how do you plea on that?
Criminal use?
Yes.
That's it?
That's it?
Guilty.
Okay.
Yeah, no, that's...
You are free to
That's
go.
fucking crazy.
I have her card, right? Okay. And I have your firearm.
Yeah, you can keep it if you want. I'll just... I can get it.
Alright, you guys are good to go.
Don't you want
Okay.
the state?
Well, did you want a statement from him?
Yeah, I gave him my number. He can text it to me.
Okay, I'll text
It's just the easiest way to get a statement.
I'm really sorry.
Yeah, no,
you
I
understand where I was coming from, though, right?
I can't. I have to look at everybody like with brand new eyes, you know?
I
Go
couldn't...
at the front, go at the front.
Alright, I couldn't let...
No, the bullet goes into your body.
I couldn't let him...
I know, but we can't also, every time he touches someone, think that's gonna happen, right?
Well, he did start... to be fair, he was kidnapping her.
I mean, honestly, I would have went in the room. And then...
I was thinking about... Well, I didn't want to be like, alright, I'm gonna go in the room and wait for him to start stabbing her.
No, I'm not
I
saying
wasn't
that.
fast enough for that.
No, I'm not saying that, but just, you know, being witness and being there for your friend, but, you know, the other stuff puts you in hot water, so.
I know. I didn't want him to take her. She's my...
I understand, but there's other ways to deal with that. I mean,
know.
your fist would have been better than what you did.
Well, he did have a gun. That... I did not lie about that. He did pull
you
a gun.
have to give me a statement on that.
Alright.
Alright, I'll see you.
Have a good day.
Alright. Well,
Okay. You need a ride?
I have an idea.
What's the idea?
I need someone to go pick up my car, and I'm never going to the banner again.
That's what I did.
Greg,
Go, Ren.
I need you to
What
come
the
to
hell
come to BCSO South right now. I need you to pick
Why?
up my
What
car.
happened?
I need you to pick up my car.
Pick up your car.
Yes, you have to go get it, unless it was impounded. Hold on. Is it still out front?
I'm not at the banner anymore. I'll go.
I
there
need you.
quickly
I need you
check.
to go there. I need you to go.
I'm on my
No,
bike.
come
I
here.
look so
Come here.
cool right
Actually,
now.
just come here.
So which one is it?
BCSO South. Come get me.
Why?
Hold on, I have to give my lawyer my phone number.
Let's exchange contacts and can I
Can't
get
your
the,
lawyer drop you
report
off? I'm on a
number?
bike and Susan's on the
Greg,
back.
I need you to get my car. I can't go to the van. Someone has to go grab it. Someone has to go grab the car. What do you mean, why can't I go to the van?
So I said, so we should go to the banner then, right? That's the move.
I need you to get my car for me and bring it to BCSO.
Do I have your car keys?
No, that's why I need you to come get them. No, wait, you do have my car keys, don't you?
No.
You should have at least one. What happened to it?
In my van, but I'm not.
Damn you, Greg.
Anymore.
Okay, I need you to get my car.
I'm coming to you to get your keys.
Okay.
Then I'm going to give those keys to Susan.
Good news, I'm not a felon.
No, are you still a lawyer?
I am.
What the fuck happened?
I'll tell you when you get my car and you pick me up.
I told everyone you die, honestly.
Worth it. Worth it, Greg. Okay, that was a good call. I want people to think I'm dead.
Yeah, nah.
Those gentlemen had guns out. Oh my
Well,
god.
Yeah, they were last night.
Yeah, that's why I can't go there. They are gonna kill me.
They were Vagos because they were wearing yellow.
Greg, hurry. Are you there? Are you arrived? Alright, come here. I don't have a helmet.
Also, Susan's on the back, so I'm gonna
I know.
grab your car.
Well, hold on. Why don't you just give me the bike and the helmet? You grab my car. We'll trade, like, around back or something.
So you want us to wait here?
No, I want...
He wants to
okay.
grab his own car.
Oh, you're right.
Wait.
You would have to go. I can't... Okay, I see. Yeah, just have Susan drive the motorcycle back.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Alright.
Bike boys.
I'll see you in a bit.
It's double jeopardy now, by the way, right? If they try and change it. Unless he dies,
What you
right?
saying?
Unless he dies.
But, oh, well, yeah. if
Yeah,
he
it's double
dies,
jeopardy
he
now,
dies,
right?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, but if he dies, it's... Oh.
I mean, in this state, they generally won't up the charges. I have not seen that
I
happen
don't think they
before,
like
but,
him very much.
No, I don't think so either. But
God, I love a miscarriage of justice.
yeah. Yeah, I mean, you know.
Yeah, I
it
should
is
be
what it
in. I
is.
should be in prison.
Probably. But,
Once I did it, I knew I was fucked.
yeah, I mean, trust me, you know, I've done something similar before.
Oh, really?
You know, I mean, you know, I didn't have the police call it on me, so I.
Do you want me to be
almost got away with it.
completely honest with you?
Sure, you can.
I
mean,
didn't
won't
even
go
mean to
for it.
shoot him. It's just sometimes when I talk and I have a gun out, it fires.
Oh, okay, I get you.
So that's... I did not want to shoot him, but when I heard him pull the gun, I did want to shoot him.
Okay, so okay, yeah, well, he did have the gun out, so at that point.
Yeah, no, he did pull a gun. That was not a joke. I did not make that up.
No, I get you, but okay. Can you do me a favor? Can you give me the report number?
I don't have the report number.
If you look on your phone app, it will be in the charge. Or the
Oh, they
banking
char...
app.
Oh, is that how that works?
Yeah. For the fine, the report number will be in there.
36370. Only 3K. That's... Huh.
Yeah, that's not too bad.
Wow, crime does pay, I guess.
Oh yeah.
That's... Huh. Alright,
Okay,
so I have
you
to
have
go.
a nice night.
You as well.
One question for you. Do
Yes.
you do civil cases?
No, I do not.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Do you need one?
No. No, I don't need one, but somebody else I
Alright.
know does.
Yeah, no, I
And
don't.
Unfortunately, I'm a witness, so I can't.
Alright.
Be a lawyer. I
Where do you
can't
guys wanna
find
meet?
one. See ya.
At the
Yeah.
banner.
No.
No.
The pier?
Sure.
Alright, let's go to... God, that's crazy, actually. Yeah, but I don't want to. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I didn't. When I was shooting, that was actually because the way my keybinds are set up is because my talk button is on the side of my mouse. So my click button, the thing my left click is next to the way I talk. So when I was pressing down on talk, because I was so like anxious, my hand, I do have a really good mouse. It's that my hand, I was very anxious about what was going on, so my hand was shaking. So I just started firing on accident. And then at that point, it was too late. He pulled the gun. Yeah, I know. But I just kind of have to roll. I can't just be like, well, I accidentally fired. That's why I was, like, apologizing so much. Because I did not want to fire. I didn't want to do that. But I guess roll with the punches. I should be in prison, by the way. Yeah, that's really all I'm gonna be honest, I might have just RDM'd Penta. I don't know. Yeah, no, that should have been it. Luckily, Adler was there, and she is hot on Bobcat's ass. Yeah, that... Thank God he's a serial killer. If I did that to a random guy, that would have been... Ooh. Yeah, no, I just committed a heinous crime. Yeah, ooh. Hopefully he doesn't die and they up the charges. But I don't know, I feel like that'd be a little poetic. Cause that, like... Bobcat is like the... Kinda like the biggest antagonist of Ren's life, without him even knowing it. You know, like... What's the movie? You took everything I had. I don't even know who you are. That kind of feels like what it is.
Hey, man.
Yeah, give me a second.
Hey!
Maybe get it styled a bit different.
Yeah, do you guys have food?
No.
Let me see.
Maybe Ivy eats.
Kenny's a
bacon
lesbian.
stand is open.
What the hell? I'm gonna be honest. If Kenny ever hangs out with him again, I think Ren's dropping Kenny for sure. 100%.
Look at that. Ivy eats is open. Jackpot.
This is a vending machine, Greg.
Huh? They have marshmallow pies.
I was buying those. Stop calling me big.
I brought 6 of those.
I bought 4 of them.
we brought the entire stock, I think.
Yeah, well,
We
listen,
actually-
that's Kenny's choice
There's
to
no
make.
more available.
You didn't want any, right, Ren?
Easy.
I hope you didn't want any of those marshmallow pies.
No, I have money.
But like, we brought all of them, so you can't have any from the machine.
What's this thing?
It wasn't a marshmallow pie.
Oh yeah,
I'm so hungry.
yeah, I don't know how I got out of there with nothing. Sorry, I got criminal use of a firearm, and that was it. I should be in prison right now.
Oh, yeah, 100%. I was telling them that's,
What happened?
I didn't fall under castle doctrine. or
The
anything.
hotel manager
who's
tried
Kennedy?
to. My friend.
Oh,
Is
so
there no-
Irie Eats don't sell a single Jamaican thing.
There's no drinks in here. Guess we'll have to walk over here.
And Berry said Irie Eats don't sell.
So yeah, what do you guys? What Kenny was about to get kidnapped by the hotel manager, and I went up there and shot him.
Okay.
Sorry, Kenny was kidnapped by the hotel manager, and I went up there and
wait.
shot him.
Kennedy's. I know who Kenny is. That's Ken.
Yeah, it was
that's
Kenny. Yeah.
Oh, okay, the southern girl.
Yeah, he picked her up and started carrying her upstairs, and when she said she wanted to be dropped, he didn't drop her. So I followed them upstairs, and I had a hunting rifle. And I pulled it, and I said, drop her. And then he dropped her, went back in the elevator, pulled the gun, so I shot him.
Can you buy me a drink, please?
No.
I used all of my money I have on me. I'm strapped for cash. But I have some wire.
Okay, so you like, is he okay? Like, do you know, or you don't know what happened to him?
Oh, no, he's in a coma.
He's in a coma.
Yeah, he's in a coma big time.
Who is?
The manager.
Yeah, he's in a coma?
Yeah, he's in a... Oh my god. Did I save the city? Did I save the hotel? What just happened?
I don't know. Like, you know what he was gonna do with her, or like you don't know?
Yeah, I know what he was gonna do with her. He was gonna go up there and start killing her. Susan, what the fuck? Because he's done it with every other person I've seen him do that to. One. And another woman told me he's done it to her.
But you can't prove this. Like, why'd they let you out? Not that I want you in prison, but like, why'd they free you?
Because they know what he does too, they just can't prove it. Also, technically, well, hold on, I'm gonna tell you, Susan. Technically, that it was citizen's arrest. Because he was kidnapping her.
That's valid, okay.
The only problem was...
Wouldn't you get,
So my only...
vigilante?
No, because citizen's arrest is legal in the city, Greg.
Learning moment.
You can't self-defend others, but of course... You can't self-defend others, but of course a citizen's arrest is A-okay.
Vigilante is also a charge.
So what
I know.
qualifies as a citizen's arrest?
It's very broad.
The Morgan did do a citizen's arrest, though.
She did not know.
No, she went up there just to murder him.
Yeah, I called 911, is where Morgan fucked up, and I did.
You called them first?
Yeah, I called 911.
Oh, okay.
No,
Before or
well...
after?
No, we did call 911 before, remember, Greg?
Yeah.
Did you run over to Sato and start screaming that Kenny was being taken?
She was gone.
She was in the lobby.
Not when...
Yes, she was.
Not when she went up. Well, not when you went up. She went after you went up.
Okay. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if he heard me say anything, but I was definitely saying stuff when I shot him, so...
I think he heard you.
Okay, good. Good.
Elevators do get a little tricky with here.
I know, that's why... He did get out of the elevator and walk back in, and I only shot him once he left, so...
I think he heard you while in the elevator.
He... Actually, I was chasing him while... Yeah, I think I'm... That's probably fine, right? Because I was chasing him the whole time, pretty much. You think it's going up the chain?
Well, I think everyone knows that, like, it's hard to hear in the elevators. I think it'll be fine. Like, it's...
Okay. Because I did feel really bad for shooting.
Yeah, that's probably...
Because I did not...
As he was coming out, you know, maybe like...
No,
Should
yeah.
have been further in the corridor, maybe.
Yeah, no, I didn't want to shoot, but sometimes when I talk with the gun in my hand, my fingers just get so shaken up that they pull the trigger.
Yeah, maybe...
I was
like,
just so anxious.
Shooting not in the elevator would have been ideal, but...
Well, I didn't shoot him until he... I only shot him when he came back out the second time. Because I was telling him to go back down. And then he came back out again.
I think you're fine regardless.
Okay. Hmm?
But he also pulled a gun on you, right?
Oh yeah, he pulled a gun.
I think you're fine.
I'm pretty sure he pulled a gun. I'm 95% sure he pulled a gun.
He probably pulled a gun.
I mean, once
Bessie.
the first shot, I lied a little bit. I didn't.
Oh?
Hello, Morgan.
Hi, Ran.
I just shot the hotel manager.
Morgan,
You
guess
did
what I
it?
am?
Oh my god, I saw Greg. You're like a little junior lawyer.
I'm
or
doing
whatever.
something that you can't do.
Morgan, come to the
Because
pier.
you're a felon.
Shut.
I'm not
Come
a
to the pier.
freaking
Come to
felon.
the pier, okay?
Oh my god, okay, fine.
Okay, bye.
Guess who doesn't have to get an expungement?
Stop!
let's go back towards the garage and we have food.
Yeah.
You'll be fine.
Hopefully.
If anything, it's a learning moment.
Yeah,
It was a learning
I don't
moment.
know. It was not a learning moment.
I can't speak on what I don't know, you know.
Yeah, you don't know what happened, Greg. You weren't there.
No.
I can only tell you my recollection of events.
Yeah. And I wouldn't shoot someone while he's in an elevator.
It's like, you went
Yeah.
up there, right? And you said, like, was he still carrying her when you went up there? Or, like, did he
No,
drop
he
her?
dropped her. So, he dropped her, came back out.
Okay.
And that's when I shot
I would
him
have
down.
waited around the corner.
No, I wasn't, like, in the elevator with him when he came up. I
No,
was
no.
outside, yeah.
Yeah, I would have waited around the corner further along, right? And got him in
Uh,
that area.
Oh, you think so?
Was he not, like, walking
God.
towards her room or a room?
Because elevators can be a bit icky.
That's where he was taking her, yeah.
Yeah, the elevators can be a bit icky, so that's like the only.
Yeah. I guess I didn't consider that in the moment.
I wouldn't
Exactly,
I wouldn't
spur of the
either.
moment.
Yeah. I didn't want to
Fully
shoot him
conscious,
either.
right?
The shooting was spur of the moment to the extreme degree. But I kind of just had to go with it when I started shooting, you know? I can't be like, oh, my bad. Because, you know.
I'm surprised you did get let off, though. Because I
feel
don't. Castle Doctrine doesn't count for other people.
Only if you're in a group with them.
Is it?
Yeah, well, if you're in fear for your life and you're in a group with them. And also
Oh,
citizens arrest, so
like,
it all
say, like,
goes
if someone's
together.
holding up your friend and you're right next to them.
Actually, I don't think I did anything wrong now that I'm thinking about it. Well, I did, but you know, with what my statement, I didn't do anything wrong.
That's what I would tell myself, too. I didn't do anything wrong, actually.
No, because, like, citizen's arrest is legal and he pulled a gun and that's when I shot him down.
Where is Castle Doctrine on here?
It's Castle v. San Andreas.
Self-defense is an accepted defense that allows a defendant to use physical force
Oh,
to
wait a
protect
second.
oneself from injury or death. 4 elements are required for self-defense.
Yeah, I used a hunting rifle, not a pistol.
Yeah, that's not... That's going like one above.
Well, that's why I
right?
got criminal use, Greg.
Yeah. And you had a pistol on you, didn't you?
Yeah, but I wanted to pull my pistol, but, you know, my holsters were switched around.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, you know, at least you got let off easy. I thought your whole lawyer escapade was over.
Do you want me to be honest with you?
Yeah.
It should be.
Yeah, it probably should. Yeah. If
It
wasn't
100%
him-
should be. If Adler wasn't there and the DAs weren't like
Oh yeah.
really, if the DAs didn't feel really bad about it, I would be in prison. But I think I'm on his list now, so that's not great.
Is that
Well, that's
Morgan
like-
in a new car?
Like, if he wakes up, though, right? Like, maybe he's dead.
If he's dead, they might up the charges and I might go in for murder.
I don't... Isn't he like eternal or something?
Second degree murder, not first degree.
Hi, Aspen. Aspen. Caleb's lover.
Oh, that's Aspen who got him in the harem.
Oh, like, well, yeah.
Yeah, no, they could have totally fucked me over way worse.
I'm really surprised you're fine.
Okay.
Hi,
Hello.
Aspen.
You have
How are
watched?
you?
Hello, hi.
Susan, I'm wearing a wig. Ignore me. Hi. How's it
Hello.
going?
It's good. This is my old man.
Hello. Hey,
Oh, that's
old
nice.
Nice to meet you.
Hi.
He found someone else's prison pants.
Yes.
Do they fit?
And
Not
barely.
really.
I tied them.
Oh, they were too big on you?
Yeah.
Yeah, they seem really loose around the ankles there.
Yeah,
They
they're
really
super
do.
loose. Yeah.
I was just talking about that. It's
They
a
won't put
little
on
itchy
shoes
down there.
though, as much as I try to make them wear them.
And no, foot prisons are bad.
Sorry.
I think it's gonna be shoes or the pants.
I
You
like
know?
a song.
Alright. What just happened? his pistol.
BCSO non-emergency, how may I help you?
Can you ask Miss Sato if she's getting my statement in text? Because I can't see them, if that makes sense.
You're not sure if she's receiving them?
Yes, I don't know if she's receiving, because I'm sending them, but the text exchange is blank, if you understand. So could you, could you just find out if she's getting those?
Yeah, hold on one
Alright,
second.
thank you.
And what's your name?
Giovanna. I was just arrested by it.
Alright, hold on a second. She says she's not getting your text messages.
God damn it, it was a really good statement. Okay, well what do I do now?
If you want, you can either write it down on a piece of paper if you've got one, or you can come to BCSO South, and I can give you a paper you can make your statement on
I do have
as
paper,
well.
okay. I'll just come down there and give it.
Okay, sounds good.
Alright, thank you. See ya.
You like
I
cloaca?
just slipped. Oh, sorry about that. This wood.
Morgan, I'm gonna be in your car.
Why are you looking at his cloaca?
No, it was raining earlier. This wood is so slippy. Can't you tell?
Why are you looking at his cloaca?
You can't just
Can you let
look
me
at a
reply?
man's cloaca like that.
Yeah, you were okay
I
with
do
that,
right
weren't you,
some.
Greg? I'm pretty
Okay.
sure you were okay with that. Yeah, but
Everyone's seen Gluck's cloaca.
My beast more toast minute.
I don't want to see your cloaca, Grug. I do not consent to seeing your cloaca. Do not flash your cloaca.
Let me see that
Thank
bad
you.
boy.
No.
Greg.
What am I witnessing?
God forbid
right
a
now?
man has a hobby.
Greg probably doesn't even know what a cloaca is, honestly.
What the hell?
Virgin.
Yeah, that is pretty.
That's
isn't it?
crazy.
It's true though.
It is.
Nothing wrong with that, Greg. Nothing, no shame.
There's no shame in being a virgin.
No shame, but if you want help with that, just let me know.
Oh my god, he's married. He's freaking married right now.
Boyfriend.
Oh, okay.
Saving yourselves for marriage.
I'm voluntarily celibate. Now I can say that, and you know, it's not a lie. I survived her being
what?
hormonal. When you were in heat, yeah.
Wait, she was in heat? Was that recent?
Yeah, Susan's like
missed it,
always in
missed it.
heat.
Like
Or
every other
is it
day.
every? Yeah. Oh, I see.
No, it's like every 4 days.
Every 4 days.
Yeah, I
it's
get
every day.
feral every once in a while too.
It's like my cycle. It's a weird cycle. I don't
You
know.
gotta do what you gotta do.
Thinking about right now, it's weird.
I just punch my wall and I feel that way. I punch wood for fun, no big deal.
Same, different kind of. Anyway.
Hey, how?
I lied to the cops too.
what the
Morgan. I
hell?
lied to the cops. cops. Isn't that good?
Don't worry.
Yeah,
about
that
it.
is good. And fuck the cops.
Because I was at the boathouse, right?
Yeah.
Remember that girl Chi-Chi who works there?
Chi-Chi. No, I don't.
When we first got
Oh,
married.
yeah. With her boyfriend. They were there the other day.
Oh,
Yeah,
that
yeah.
Chi-Chi.
Yeah, she was there with her boyfriend.
Yeah.
That was one at the banner as well?
Yeah, that was her,
Oh,
Lola.
oops.
Yeah, she came to like work today, I guess. Her and her boyfriend
Okay.
were like very secretive, and like obviously they did some shit they don't want to talk about. So they're like, you don't know, LOL. And I was like, okay.
It was
whatever.
mountain
While you were
cultist shit.
there?
Yeah,
It was cultist shit.
That's cultish shit. Okay. But they weren't like making out in the bathroom or like touching each other or something.
That was pretty
Wow.
cultist shit.
And I was like,
Wow.
whatever, just don't tell me that. She's like, okay, I won't, LOL. And then she posted an ad being like,
That's
"Hey,
good.
man." And she posted an ad saying like the boathouse is open as herself. So the police showed
It's
up.
your
So
man.
they have warrants out for their arrest. She posted an ad saying like, we're at the boathouse. They came and snatched up her man.
Oh my god.
Like 10 cops
Is
showed up and
that
snatched
why
him
he
up.
got caught?
That's
so
crazy.
funny.
Yeah, because she posted
Like,
it.
that's entirely her fault. That's hilarious.
It's like inside still, and they were like, "Is anyone else inside?" And I was like, "No, no
Hey.
one else is inside." She hide, and then she hid, and then they left and left her alone.
Got right.
That's crazy.
Like, man got arrested by like
Gimme
9 people. It's crazy.
Oh my god.
Sorry, what?
Give me rice.
You need
And now they're all in
rights?
disguise.
I hope they're okay.
Like, the whole guild is in shambles. 'cause,
Did
like,
you
they're
know?
afraid they're
I
gonna
have
go through
chicken
this like,
fajita.
Wait, there was an
I'm
attack
sorry
on
I
the guild
disappeared for so
specifically?
long.
Well, he's in the guild.
I went into the woods.
And they
All of
snatched him
the
up.
guild are doing
What do you
mountain
need?
shit.
You need
Yeah,
rights.
all of
You
them are
shouldn't
doing
have gone
suspicious
into
shit.
the
Well,
woods.
they've been doing suspicious
They're
shit
quote
before.
unquote saving the world in 3 days.
Yeah, wait, yeah, what does that mean? What does saving the world mean? Grant was saying that yesterday.
I think it's just sacrificing humans at this point.
Oh, did you ever have your therapy session with Grant?
No, but now I think it's the worst time ever because like now he's really suffering.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
guess
'cause
he is
he's
like actually trying to save the world
undercover and
now.
Yeah.
Let me call him.
We can take yours.
Oh god.
Did you know the most expensive charge is conspiracy to commit election interference? And that's for $70,000.
Grant, what the hell? What's going on with the Adventurers Guild right now? I don't know. I heard like some of the members were like kidnapped or captured or something.
That was a bad
Oh?
read. No, that's not what happened. That's not what happened.
That's not what
Were you
happened.
not listening, Morgan?
One of the guys got arrested. Is what happened.
See, that's what I mean. I thought they got kidnapped is what happened.
No, they got
No, getting
arrested.
arrested, kidnapping.
I thought
Are
they
you
got kidnapped and
insane?
then the police arrested the people that kidnapped them. I
No,
totally missed
no
the
one
part of the
said
story.
that.
Morgan does
What?
not listen
I
at
completely
all.
missed
That
it.
was a
no,
that was a
no, it's because
because
Caleb started talking. Caleb started talking. I didn't
What
know.
the
I
fuck?
didn't miss the part of the story.
I'm right here. What?
No, it's okay.
No, she's-
Okay.
Am I,
Well, Grant,
am I
was just wondering
loud?
if you're okay, Grant.
Am I just talking too loud?
No, she's being stupid.
Oh. Okay, goodbye.
Oh no.
Wow.
What happened?
Sounds like he's doing great.
God.
I
Okay.
totally misunderstood.
Yeah, the police showed up in a
Oh,
If you weren't
brother.
listening to the server, that was insane.
No, I caught like halfway there.
I'm sick of you, Morgan. Why are you acting
Did you
so
see I have a
crazy?
new car?
I'm not
I
acting
saw
crazy.
it.
I have a
It was
car.
kinda hard.
I have a car. now.
Again, yeah,
That was
Caleb
my-
just walked up and it really
that's my
distracted me from
first car
the
I've ever
details of
bought.
it.
Caleb's like gorgeous or whatever. Or you
I'm the
No.
only paralegal
Caleb.
awake
You're gonna get all pissed off.
on duty. Oh, sorry, there's
Tell
something
me.
called Astrid
I
named.
don't work at Auto
Extra?
Exotic.
Astrid.
I know. Neither do I.
I wonder if that's the person that.
Lar-
So, I don't know if his boyfriend now.
That sounds
Yeah, that-
familiar. Astrid sounds familiar.
She's a paralegal.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I just don't know if Aspen knows that happened or not. You know? I don't know if
Oh
it's
my.
tea or not. Yeah. DT. I don't know if Caleb would tell him because he was like, "Hey, he's been gone forever. I don't even know if he's still around anymore."
I have 14 minutes. Very strict.
14 minutes of what?
Till I'm going to sleep.
Oh, okay.
Grug, we're gonna be right back, okay?
Real fast.
Okay.
I mean, real.
The what?
Trying to make
Yeah, for real.
Like, definitely going to bow and
They're so cute together though. Caleb and Aspen look so cute together though.
I think we call him all day until we force him to go.
Oh.
maybe Aspen isn't around much, you know? Maybe he
That's
just assumed.
yeah. I haven't seen Aspen in forever.
And Greg didn't call me like all day today either, so I guess kind of me and Asper are in the same boat.
I mean, I messaged you. We were doing our own thing for a little bit for once, which was oddly refreshing.
It's so backhand, it's crazy.
What do you mean? It's nice to do our own shit for a little bit first sometimes. I mean, you'd be doing that shit regardless. with like Ren and shit anyway. Like you'd be hanging out for hours with people. I'm just saying that's what I did this time.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, it's nice.
I'm supposed to say it.
I wouldn't
Yeah,
have been
wow.
I wouldn't have been a paralegal otherwise.
I said like, yeah, it was very refreshing. Doing this task. Very refreshing.
That's crazy, Greg. You can't just say that.
You can think it. I don't know.
Yeah, you can think it, but
But saying it is crazy.
that's like you want her to know that. It's like you're trying to say like you want her to feel like she's not wanted when you're around or when she's around.
I've been a busy man.
Is that how you want her to feel,
Very
Greg?
busy.
Making bank? How
No.
Okay.
I'll tell you that.
How rich are you?
Yep.
May or may not have 500,000.
I'm so excited that you're asleep. I really am.
Yeah.
It cannot be passed.
I know. It'll be so relieving or
Does
releasing.
Does anyone else have paper?
Hopefully Grant isn't dead on a mountain.
You guys have
It's so
paper?
refreshing.
No
It's
paper.
so refreshing once Greg goes to sleep.
Morgan,
What happened?
you have paper.
You already know she
Yes,
ain't
I
got
do.
nothing.
I do have paper. Shut up.
She's a paralegal.
Probably rolling
Well,
paper because she's a
well,
pothead.
Was.
Why was it paralegal? This is the same paper binder that I picked up when I first got hired.
It's alright. It's alright. I just shot a man and didn't get charged with a felony.
I know. I heard you got criminal like
Use.
I don't know.
That's it.
Criminal use of a firearm. But that's not a felony. Criminal use of a firearm's not a felony.
No, and I shot a man without meeting Cassidy Sanjay.
Just check your MDT, Morgan.
Interesting. Yeah, I guess like yeah. Hold on. Let me check my MDT. Hold on. Boop 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 beep boop beep boop boop boop. Yeah. Checks out.
What was that?
I was just checking my MDT.
MDT.
What? Stop. Shut up.
It was a $3.5 grand fine.
Oh my.
Did you serve in, please? Run?
Yeah, I got no. They let me walk time served.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's really fucked
Very
up.
nice.
I mean, what the time it took with questioning, it probably took that long anyway.
Yeah.
It would have been really funny to see Ren in a freaking jumpsuit though.
That's why I made sure to get a picture when I was in one.
Yeah, you looked ugly in yours though. It looked really nasty.
Yeah.
You know, I was being nice and biting my tongue when I saw the picture of you.
Mine was cute. I had my top off and I had
know,
like my
it
nice
just-
like oh
Yeah,
I don't
when,
know.
When
Mine was
don't
really
you have
hot.
your top off? Jesus Christ.
Right now, I'm wearing a turtleneck right now actually.
Thank the gods for that. Ugh.
I know. I'm really worried actually.
Yeah, shut up, Greg.
I feel like I did something wrong.
I
I
wrote
don't know.
notes. Do you want to know? Do you want to?
But I also have terrible
Okay.
anxiety, so.
No, I probably can't tell you. It's classified paralegal information.
Okay, then why would you bring it up? You freaking.
Sorry, it's paralegal things.
Oh my god.
Can you help me cheat the bar exam, Morgan?
What do you mean? In what way?
Just give me the answers.
What do you mean? You can just, I don't know, like have your answers kind of close at hand when you're doing the test or whatever.
Like bring a piece of paper with me. Is that what you did?
No, I was.
Did you just avert your eyes every so often and have all of the answers suddenly?
Not exactly. I
You
was.
sicko.
No, I was rewriting them in my own words. I was like I was like using different terminology to like really put it in memory and study it in a
I'm
way.
not doing that. I'm not doing that.
Well then, okay.
I'm gonna have my phone on my leg as I'm sitting at the
See,
desk.
here's the thing. If I'm gonna be a lawyer, I don't want to just be like, oh yeah, I guess I'll try being a lawyer. I want to be the lawyer. I want to know the law. I want to, I want to slay the fucking courtroom. I want to do everything like hardcore.
I wanna be the lawyer, but the second I take it to bench, I quit.
Yeah.
That's
So I just do the cell rep.
Yes, that's what I'm probably just gonna do a bunch of cell reps starting out if I do end up being.
Well,
a
you know,
lawyer.
you probably can't. Like
You guys
if,
are so
could
mean.
have, would have.
I'm gonna get it expunged. Worst case scenario, I get it expunged and I just lose
How
20,000.
much 20,000 is insane, by the way.
But I shouldn't even need that. I think we're just gonna do community service, hopefully, best case.
No.
From what it sounded like, that isn't gonna happen.
Or
That's
not
not
that,
gonna
but we're going to court or something.
Mm.
It might take longer than you think.
Yeah, I know.
But you can shadow me while I shadow Ren. You know? Get
Yeah,
back
we'll
into the
see.
swing of things and sure, you know. Also, Ralphie wants me to be under him and he said he'll pay. Oh, do you know the most exciting part of my day so far?
What?
I found 300 processed metal in a dumpster just sitting there.
Oh my god, that's like
Yeah,
what? That's
processed.
like almost $1,000.
Yeah,
Oh my god,
it was fucking awesome.
that's huge.
Best part of my day by far. That's like 1.2 thousand. I also have a landmine in my van.
Oh my god, why do you have a landmine in your van? From Indy?
No. I just
Oh.
I find them in dumpsters.
Yeah, that's what I've heard. I've heard people find them in dumpsters sometimes.
We were at court earlier, and this guy, midway through the court, paid the blocks to kill one of the judges or clerks. And after that, it kind of down spiraled
Oh my
into him
God.
getting 25 charges of contempt.
I think it was 30.
It was just, I'm looking at the thing, it's 25.
Only 25? Oh, okay.
Yeah, and then 15 contempt fine. How much is contempt fine?
What do you mean? You can check. It's in the...
1,362.
What is contempt itself? Because I know contempt of court. What is just contempt?
That is contempt of court. We just call it contempt.
Oh, okay.
He got charged 20 grand on top of the original charges. Which was...
Damn, that's crazy. Who was it? Was it, I forget his name.
Alright, who's driving me down to BCS?
It was Jacob First Temple. We can get
Oh.
the grave robber.
Alright. I don't want to be alone.
You don't want to be alone right
Well,
now?
I want to go to fucking bed, Greg, but then Kenny's dumbass decided to get kidnapped.
I'm off to bed
Twice.
soon anyway.
Twice.
Yeah, the first time by the blocks was crazy.
That one might have been mine.
Are the blocks still active? I haven't seen any of the blocks around here, really.
Yeah, they were gonna try and kidnap me earlier, but then I
They
just
robbed
simply...
me just earlier this week.
Yeah,
Oh my
I simply
God.
drove away.
It's like when that guy went at me with a shotgun.
You simply drove away?
Yeah, because he was like 2 miles away from us.
You know, that lawyer was... Ren, I think that guy's name was?
Yeah.
He was saying, like, hey, what's your name? And then he pulled out his phone, and then I was like, alright, Kenny, good luck, and I drove away.
Yeah, I noticed.
Wait, where are we going?
BCSO South.
Oh, okay.
This guy got attempted murder.
I only got criminally used. But I don't think I'm safe.
What do you mean? You think the manager is going to send his
Emergency, how
laptops
may I
on
help
you?
you?
I'm on the way to pass it.
This guy got
Okay,
fined at
I'm
least
coming over to
50K.
the front door. You're
From
coming
that
to
court
BCSO South, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
Right.
Make sure
just
he
knock
isn't
on the
there.
door
though.
when you...
Yeah, make sure he isn't there, please.
Make sure who's not here.
The hotel manager,
Right.
Oh, okay.
who I just shot, and I'm handing
Yeah,
you the
well-
statement for.
He's on the phone currently.
Yeah, I don't see anybody
wow.
outside.
Okay, thanks.
Hold on. Oh, wait. I think he is here.
Alright then, well, why am I going
Yeah,
there?
yeah, yeah. I'm not sure
What the
why
fuck?
he is here.
Yeah, what the hell?
Pull over.
Yeah, why is he here? That's weird.
Is that it? What the hell?
I know, I heard sound.
Can you wait? I'm gonna talk to him. I'll call you
Oh.
back when I'm done talking to him, okay?
Alright.
Turn off the engine.
It's the loudspeaker for the entire city.
Susan is talking to you.
Susan, it's for you.
What the hell?
Well, Susan?
Shut
Sorry.
the hell up.
Oh my god.
Well, Susan, sorry.
Sorry about this.
Yeah, sorry this happened to you.
Whatever.
on the public radio broadcast as well.
3 more
Thank
years of
you.
bones. 3 more years of bones.
That was awesome. I'm glad I almost voted for this guy.
Oh, you know the awesome part, by the way?
Morgan, who you gonna vote for?
What?
He's
Bones.
alive, so there's no chance I get charged with anything worse.
Oh, he's
The-
alive?
yeah, the sad part is that means he's free to come after me.
I feel like he'll remember you as well.
Yeah, no, he already texted me and said he asked me what the hell is my problem.
We should speak to him.
I don't think he knows I know you guys.
Okay, you should speak to him alone so we can be safe.
No, what the fuck? I'm not gonna speak to him at all, Greg.
Did you respond to his text
You should
message?
just go up to him
No.
and be like, hey, sorry man, lol.
I ignored his call.
You can try like baiting him into saying some shit.
That's not gonna work, Greg.
I think he's too dang smart.
Yeah, I mean, Greg. Everyone knows, literally everyone in the city knows he's a serial killer, yet he hasn't been charged once.
What, the manager?
Has he actually
Yes.
killed anyone? I know that he cuts off their
He
nipples.
stabbed one of my employees, I know that for sure.
Is he dead?
No, she isn't.
So attempted. See what
Yeah, so he's an attempted serial killer, that's right.
just a maniac.
There's a blue-haired woman who told me that she was attacked by him.
That
Oh,
describes
wait, no,
70%
he
of the
did
city.
kill people because he took my wife to that basement full of 20 dead men. Don't go here yet, Morgan.
Oh.
Yeah, no,
He's
no,
not-
no,
okay,
don't go.
know.
I just said that he was here. Why are we going here?
Okay, we're not going. Okay,
I think I see him over there.
Yeah,
Okay,
drive
let me
around.
just park- let
Yeah,
me just
drive.
park up
No,
here.
don't park. Drive away.
Okay.
Slow roll past it. Go like 5 miles an hour past the station.
Doesn't he know you too?
Yeah, I think he's not really happy with me either, so.
Yeah, you're fucked, Morgan. If he sees you, you're going down with me.
Wait,
No,
why
if he
do we have
sees
to
me,
be
I'm driving
associated
out of
with you
here.
guys?
Oh, what the hell?
You know it's bad when you'd rather drive in gang territory than past the manager of a hotel.
What's the worst that can happen? I die.
That is odd.
Unlike you, I contemplate that kind of thing. I'm actually valuing my life, unlike Kenny. So?
Oh, there's that shoe car again. It's so ugly. That's like the 4th time we've seen it today.
And?
Oh my god, he's right there.
Yeah, why are you such a fucking idiot, Morgan? Why are you driving by him?
He's right there.
Yeah, we're well aware, Morgan. We all saw him. You just decided to do that for some reason.
That's why I'm hiding. Do you think he saw me?
He doesn't know who
he
you
saw
are.
us. I don't
He
think
doesn't
he
know
saw
who you
us.
are.
Thank God.
Okay, yeah, we should definitely not go there.
Let's go around one more time.
Hello there.
Okay, we'll go one more.
Hey there. He's over at the front of the station.
Wait,
talking
don't
to
actually.
one
Yeah,
of our
I know he's at the
dispatchers.
front of the station. My friend's a fucking
what?
idiot and keeps driving by him.
No,
Do you know where the side, like, gate is?
This one
to
time. He
our,
said keeps
tow
driving by
lot?
him. It was one time.
Can you? No, I don't. That's right by the entrance.
Oh,
No. So if you go eastbound on Davis, and you go like as if you're gonna pass the station, on the right side is where our
It's a
officers
dirty,
pull in,
dirty
and then there's
scavenger.
another gate
Oh,
after that.
the impound.
Refreshing.
It's not an impound. It's where we like hold some cars sometimes.
That's an
and
impound. Yeah.
And our tow trucks parked there.
Sorry,
I
guess.
can
So an
meet you.
impound.
Big dumpsters.
I guess.
You're gonna meet me at the side. Okay.
Yeah, if you wanna like
Alright,
go
Morgan.
around and just make a right turn, and there's a little gate over there. You can come.
You're
talk
going
to
the
me.
wrong way, Morgan. No, actually, keep going straight. Keep going.
Oh my god,
Alright, we're
you're
on the
so
way. We're on the way.
annoying.
Okay.
Morgan, this is life or death. I'm fucking sorry. I guess.
Okay,
My
okay,
bad.
I get you. I get it. I get you're nervous. Okay, that's
Alright.
fair.
Okay. We're on the way. We're gonna tell you when we're. Am I going inside the building or am I just handing it?
What the hell? Is someone parachuting? What the
You
hell?
can just hand it to me.
Do you guys see
Okay.
that?
Take
Oh,
a
wait,
left,
oh.
Morgan. Take a left.
What the hell?
Morgan, take a left.
Left. Okay.
Into oncoming lanes.
Gwen,
We
I
don't
can
give a
take
fuck.
you
We
in a
don't give a
minute.
fuck.
I can't break the law. It's the freaking
Morgan, you're a
sheriff's
felon. You're a felon. You're a felon.
Good shot.
Okay,
I
then-
think the guy just ran over one of our
Here,
dispatchers.
we're almost there. We're almost there.
Oh, he just ran over a dispatcher?
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, excuse
That's
me.
nice.
Excuse me.
For me.
What?
Yeah, he just ran over a dispatcher. I'm here.
Okay. You want to pull in just so you don't have to deal with him?
No, I'm gonna.
Oh,
Oh my god.
My door, Ren,
Ow,
you
ow.
broke my freaking
Shut
door.
the fuck up, Morgan.
Jesus, Ren.
Yeah, I'll get it to Sato for you.
There you go. Thank you.
All right.
Alright, now speed away, speed away, speed away. There's no. Morgan, open the door.
I'm trying. Wait,
Morgan, what are you doing to this? Take your spell down. Take your spell down. Take your spell down.
I'm trying to okay, I'm cleansing the ritual.
Okay.
Okay, there we go.
He's giving it to Jen Soto, the most useless cop I've ever seen. No, she's not being kidnapped.
Oh, it's Ice Spice.
Alright, can you guys drop me back off
So
at the
funny.
pier?
Drop you off where?
The pier. I want to go to bed. I've been trying to go for an hour.
Okay. The pier, gotcha.
Yeah, I think you've missed the rerun.
I missed the Beast Mortos minutes.
You've missed the rerun.
No.
It's 11:30.
All because I wanted to all because I had to shoot the hotel manager.
Kind of deserved. I'm so happy you shot him. Fuck that guy.
No, it was deserved. If he took Kenny, she'd be dead.
Yeah, literally.
Or maybe she would have been fine.
No. No, she wouldn't have.
Yeah, he's a freaking weirdo. He's like a serial killer weirdo. We have no idea what
Oh
would
yeah, he
happen
also
to her.
tried to have Morgan latch on.
Yeah, literally. That's what he was trying to do when he kidnapped me.
Did you latch on or no?
No, I didn't latch on. He didn't even find a room. I've told you the story. Yeah, he didn't even find a room. He just kept jiggling all the different doors open, and then he just was trying to play games with me, and he told me I have 5 seconds to run or they'd kill me.
Well, what the fuck?
Yeah, he's crazy.
Okay, I'm feeling more and more justified as I hear more.
Yeah, I'm really happy.
Well, I actually knew all that. You told me this already, but you know what?
Yeah.
Like, the more things I'm reminded of, the more I feel like I'm a hero, even if I am in the wrong.
You're kind of like a vigilante, yeah, like a freaking Batman or something.
Not legally.
Okay.
Legally, I only criminally use a firearm.
Yeah, true.
Alright. You guys don't think he'll probably get over it, right?
I think there's a list and you're on it now.
Damn it.
Yeah, I think that's how it works. I think it is a list situation.
I think your nipples are gone.
Yeah, I might be in a coma for 30 days if he gets me. I don't know.
Touch them while you can.
If he gets me, I'm gonna be in a coma for a long time.
You're gonna be in coma for so long just thinking about ideas all the whole time.
Yeah, just stimulate your nipples while you can.
Yeah, just touch your nipples while you can. I can touch the one. Just while you have the chance to.
Guys, I have a confession to make.
What is that?
I lost my nipples in an accident long ago.
Yeah.
I know.
You freak.
Freak.
I had fake. I have fake ones.
Yep,
They're
prosthetic
zip-ons.
nipples.
Yeah, they're called zipples.
Ew, get out of the car.
Alright.
Zipples.
Zipples, yeah. Because they're zip-ons. If they were
Gross.
clip-ons, they would be clipples.
Ew, 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 ew.
And when they were cut off, they were snipples.
Disgusting.
Let's go to bed, Brett.
I'm driving my bike back to the banner.
Good luck with that. He knows who you are now.
He doesn't know who I am.
He might. Goes to bed right here in front of you. All right, I'm still streaming. Sorry, I forgot to end. Yeah. Man, that's crazy. Holy, did I break the rules, Omnoms, do you think? I don't think I did I? Patiently awaits answer. Oh no, she's not here anymore. She can't tell me. Or she's typing out a long, thought-out message. I'll wait for. And I missed the Beast Morto Smith. They did put him on the show. All right. Well, you know, sayonara. Tomorrow's Devil Summoner Day. All that good stuff. I think I might have to let Ren simmer slightly. At least one day. Maybe 2. But I have to think about what to do. Because Ren's not supposed to do any of that stuff he did. Well, he can, but you know, that's not like the direction I wanted to take the character. Anyways, hostile abused, all that good stuff. Good night.